Weez is here. Weez is good. I think... I don't know. Do I want to play music between these? No. You know what? This is going to probably be pretty, like, low-key. Wait, have I had that off? Enable chat box. Disable chat box? What does that do? I'm going to leave that off. I think it was fine. Also, where do I have chat? Hold on. I need chat. I don't... Whoops. It's not what I want. I spent probably a good few hours prepping stuff. Oh my god, King Potassium. King, dude, I haven't seen you in here since Nam. Can you change your name? Is there a dragon in there? Hold on, I'm trying to get chat up here. Chat. This might have to do... That's really hokey. Changed a while back. Okay. King Potassium. Okay, I saw the King Potassium part. I didn't see the dragon part. It's cut off a little bit. How you doing? We're gonna just jump right into it. I'm just kind of doing some last minute prep stuff here, and actually I need to tweet out the stream as well. Okay, good Discord. We got the games going on 2xKO. We're gonna be exploring some like other stuff while I stream still. I love the thumbnail I made. Can you see the thumbnail? I don't what is it? I don't know. Potassium, I don't know if you're on if you're on YouTube or if you're on Twitch, but I'm really proud of it. I made it in fucking PowerPoint. I just made a I still have my tab open of how to how to save PowerPoint slide as image. I sent it to like a couple artist friends. I'm like, oh shit, dude. Like, I mean, if it works, you know, there's no issue. I just gotta do a couple things. So I'm on Twitter and like Blue Sky all the time, and then as soon as I get like on my phone, and then as soon as I get on it, like on my computer, I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Dude, I just went live. I'm already fucking sweating. It's so hot in here. You wanna know how hot it is in here? It is 85 degrees in my fucking room. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Help me. Just give these a repost. And that'll be good. Not doing crazy much. I've really only like kind of done the stuff for what the hell is it? The oops, I did not mean to save that. Hold on. No, I don't want to save that. Delete. Control S. There we go. Leave it blank. Okay. Soldered balls. We'll be back in a bit. I gotta run down the store real quick. I'll get. I'm probably gonna go for like. I mean, you might have left already, but I'm probably gonna go for a good like. I don't know. I put it like this. Tekken starts at 4, and Street Fighter 6 will start like I don't know, like after that. Dragon, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna probably be live for like at least 6 hours. Like at least. I might take breaks. I don't know. Like depending. I don't see them taking like a half-hour long break, but like if they do, we can do whatever. And actually, right now, I guess I should put something on the screen, huh? Hey, there I am. Oh, I gotta... Is that better? That should be better. You get webcam today. You get webcam. And I want to show something as well, because this is kind of what spurred me getting webcam, or doing webcam. Webcam gaming, exactly. We'll get this going. Let me know if that's too loud. I don't think it's that bad. What kind of spurred it is that, like, I got Orin right here, right, which is like totally fine. The issue is that he's holding a controller. So like, this is me like worrying, but like, I don't want somebody coming into stream. Well, I can't hear it. You can't hear it.
Keep that thing burning, guys.
Yeah, so shout outs, of course, to one of our
Is that better?
sponsors, Red Bull, for helping make this event happen, bringing all this
I can hear it.
high-intensity fighting game action to you guys at home. Would not be possible without their partnership. We love our sponsors out here, folks.
Absolutely, man. Can't be out here without them, man.
All right, looks like these players might be ready to go. Yes, I'm hearing word in my ear that
It's like super quiet. Okay.
Yes, you see the
Well, it's gonna hurt my fucking eardrums.
They have probably run into each other like 8, 9 times by now.
And they're practically
Absolutely
roommates at this
doesn't
point,
affect
man.
me.
Spent
Yeah.
the last 3 months together.
Basically. So yeah,
Do
it's
that.
been a crazy tournament
I'll turn
season for
myself
this
up, too.
game, and we're here
I can hear
basically
it.
at
Okay.
like the
Am I
capstone
louder than the
event
game
of
though?
it. Or at least one of them.
But yeah,
right?
just to real quickly say, like with Orin, I'm keeping him hidden. I just don't want people thinking that
Bro,
I'm
he
like
just gets
playing.
jumped over
I mean, there's no way I
instantly,
can play.
Yeah,
This is
so E.T.,
this is like in
classically
person,
known as a ability
but
player in the KOF,
I always like to
spectrum of
keep
SDK
it. And
fighting
also,
games.
I haven't done
Hadn't seen
webcam
him
for a while,
pick him
so
up in the early days of COTW, whipped it out at,
I'm gonna-
at
this is kinda
EWC,
sloppy,
and wasn't
so
that
I think
successful
I'll
with it,
go.
but still managed to find some pay dirt. And now we're seeing it again in EVO 2025 top 8.
Ooh, the huge read from Goichi. This is what I'm talking about. He's just on defense.
Okay. Yeah,
he
take
is
your time, dude.
always
You're all
so
good.
good at maximizing the situation. He's like, yo, I think you're gonna do this. This is the option that makes you hurt the most, if I'm correct.
Now ET just second guessing how he's going to approach this, eating a flame.
Yes, indeed. Oh my goodness.
No
He wasn't
charge
ready.
though. No,
Yeah.
Rare.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile.
the fuck.
Of course, first to 3 set. Nice, good containment from ET though.
Yeah, entirely possible that, you know, one wrong
The
move could
hell
possibly
is this?
throw Goichi
Oh!
off balance, and that might be it. He's going to be out of SPG.
He took a lot of risks there. He staggered his pressure in such a way that he was vulnerable to mashes. But Goichi, of course, playing so.
I don't like that. Okay. We're not missing anything, by the way. I purposely went live before what the hell is it? Before Tekken started. So actually, let's just do that. Why is that not showing? What's going on? I'm confused. I'll figure this out. This is probably like the hardest thing that I've had to figure out. Or the easiest thing. Let's just... Okay, turn that off. I just wanted to be the window. There we go. Let's keep it simple. Just name it YouTube. No, that's not right. That's not the right kind of capture. My bad. Also, I'm going to turn a fan on. That's the lowest setting. Let me know if it gets annoying. Oops. Okay, we'll get this figured out. I know there's no game going on. Window capture. Here we go. That's not what I want. Oh. Okay, that's capturing the wrong one. Okay. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm getting all kinds of fucked up right now. Sorry. Everything else is working fine, I promise you. Yeah, let's just start over here. Again, we're not missing anything. Computer screen, okay. That's what I want for that, just in case. Just kind of putting some backups here. So, YouTube. There we go. And then, yeah, okay, we're good.
Billy has the bar, and he doesn't utilize it on the dash up A.
No, sir. He chooses to mash instead. Not
And
the
I keep
worst
chat off
option to
because
go
it's not
for
my
there,
chat.
But Goichi was so ready.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like too small. I just didn't want to be blocking the action. All I'm blocking is
Goichi ready
the
with the optimal punish. You
logo,
always
which
want to dash under it.
it's fine.
And even with this, I don't.
But like I think in the
see
meter,
possibly
I'm not
switching
blocking
to
meter.
tomorrow
In the
if
middle,
he drops
I'm not
his
blocking
game,
like
Goichi.
meter
But it's early.
or
I
health.
just want to point out that
So
ET mashed again on Wake Up, bro. This man is a masher, man.
for those who don't know,
But he is the best
when you
at
see
it.
me
Always
looking
knew
up,
that.
it's
Oh,
because
we've always known that.
what is it?
You
I'm
guys at home are starting to see it. Oh my goodness.
looking at my
Big
like
punish once more.
monitor,
He
just a
could
giant
die.
TV,
Hold up.
stretches
Goichi
everything down.
drops.
Hold on a second there. That's
Also,
not
don't
plus,
ask
I
me much
believe.
about this game because I don't know much about it.
Another
I
hard
don't
knockdown,
know
but a
much
great
about
back
Fatal
dash.
Fury
Wow.
and
The
King of
movement
Fighters,
so
like
unpredictable.
period. So
Nice guard cancel from Goichi, and that should do it for the round. 2-0 for Goichi.
Goichi is looking like he has downloaded ET's kind of off-rhythm Billy play already. It was so fast.
I'm gonna
for
just
him to
load
make
up
these
some
adjustments.
stuff in
ET's
the
gonna have to think long
background.
and
I'm
hard
just
about
gonna
what
kind of
he's
like
gonna
save
do
stuff
this
for
juncture.
Look, I'm not up there. ET's
like
up
the
there.
breaks.
ET's up there.
Be
I
it my
say
break
stick
or
with the
their
Billy.
break.
I don't think the Hoku's
So.
going to take you anywhere that the Billy already take you.
I mean, the Hoku brought him all the way here, though, is the thing, right? I feel like the Billy was not working out. I feel like you just go Hoku at this point.
Well, he agrees with you on that one. And what do I know? Like I said, I'm here. He's over there. Hopefully it works out for him. But I think that Goichi is so used to fighting Hokutomaros right now that it's just, you may not be able to confuse him.
It could be. It could
You may
be.
not be
but
able to do the one thing that Hoku is designed to do to everybody in the cast.
I just think ET's Billy just wasn't up to snuff. The way he was moving around, even he wasn't really like using the wave dash stuff that we
No,
see
for sure,
everybody
for
use.
sure.
Like it was looking
How's
a
the
little
screen going dark?
raw.
Maybe I'm looking too rosy
All right, we're just gonna, you know
Yeah,
what? We're just
maybe,
gonna leave for
maybe.
now.
Oh,
I'm gonna stream
oh,
another
here
reason
we
by
go.
again with face cam,
See,
back
the
to
one
good
thing
old
he didn't want to happen
days.
is just like get turned
That
up
is like
by
the
this
best
goat,
comment
by
I
this
can
Goichi kind.
hear from somebody who's watched my
was a great
stream for
argument.
arguably like
I
one of
love
the
it. I
longest
mean,
times.
he's so clearly focused in this matchup. He's played it so
Orange
much.
is still here.
I
He's
really
right there.
like the decision-making
I just,
already
I'm
coming out from ET.
hesitant to
And it's
use
looking a
him
lot
because he
better.
holds a controller,
You gotta do, you
and
gotta
I
do
just don't
better
want
with
people
what-
thinking that
what's
I'm playing the game.
comfortable, right?
They don't.
He's
It's probably
obviously
not an
more
issue,
comfortable
but
here than the Billy.
and
I don't think he can
also
run that same
because
style.
I'm not actually
Goichi's
playing
so
anything.
ready. You're
I'm
like-
just
he's like,
watching,
yo, you can't
and also
steal
because
turns
I
on me,
used
my
the
guy.
green
I'm
screen for a
Goichi.
while.
Not like
So
that, brother.
Nice.
Okay. Don't jump
I'm
on me, I
drinking
got a
too.
bar.
I'm drinking
Oh,
a truly.
nice.
Oh
Something
my
I didn't think I would
Lord,
like.
the empty jump B into the
Potassium's
super.
in here too.
ET,
He went to go do
I
something.
see you.
Stealing
5
it away.
years,
That
1
would-
month,
that
and
would
21
man
days. Dude,
KO
everyone
that,
put
bro.
follow age
absolutely.
in there. If anybody's
Like,
here, I need to check
Using
that.
the whiff jump in to misdirect.
I think.
One of the classics.
Yep.
I mean, like
All
just
right, he's gonna block
now we
it
all
out.
foot
Very
line
nice.
shit exactly.
Good guarding so far from ET.
I
and
think,
a great challenge with that 5B.
What
That
is
five has
it?
great range
I
on
think
it, and it's pretty fast on top of that.
I think there are
Oh,
people
boy.
that probably
And it's
beat
not
you
fast enough to circumvent that
Atomic,
string
but
from
like they don't watch my
always from every
stream
kind, and now you're
like
stuck
ever,
with- yeah, you
or
have
they're
to
probably
guard
like not
those
even on
naked.
Twitch at
Look how
all.
expensive
So
that is.
It is so expensive. Finds the hit though. This is
So
gonna
I'm
help
gonna
quite
just
a bit.
say
Already
you
down
probably-
to 80% overheat.
oh, he did.
One
Okay,
throw.
cool.
He's usually been
I
doubling up the
appreciate
throws in
that.
this situation.
Yeah, I've been
Nice
trying
on
to.
the
I don't.
pressure sequence, though,
I
from
just
ET.
stick to like the
Mixing it up,
Discord. I
and a
have the
great
bot for
challenge with the
Discord, but I
5A.
just felt like
It's looking so
you know.
good already.
Look to like other streamers, and it's like kind of more fun. Like I have a template, but I have that like one little
That
line
round is
to
over.
kind
He
of
was
make
so
it a little
close
more,
to closing it out, but that
you know, kind of
overheat
catch people's
scenario
attention.
absolutely just made
Don't
him
Twitch hardly
hit
all
his
anymore
hands
because of
tied.
shit in
Yeah,
it.
man.
There was so little that he could do.
For sure.
It'll get better.
Oh my goodness, that was
I
the
always tell
deepest
people that. I
cross-up
know that's
I
kind
have
of a
ever
cop out,
seen.
but it'll get better. Like with me. Life ain't great for me,
Goichi
but
finding just
hopefully,
the right moment to match
hopefully by
out.
the end of the
Yeah,
year,
those autocombos
not by
off
the end of the year,
blocker,
but maybe
not
like
nice
after the
stack.
first of the year, I will hopefully
How does
be out of the
everyone get
house.
hit by
Hopefully I sound okay. By the way, mic is like right here. I'm a little ways away from it.
It
And
Oh,
is
that
that
should do it.
is the
Finds
fan on me
counter
too
hit down
loud?
C, and that's all she
Let me know.
wrote.
I have it on the
Goichi
lowest setting.
moving moving on into the winner's side of the grand finals, finding himself once
Goichi.
again one step away
That's an
from being
ancient
the
name right there.
champion
Talk
on
about
one
an
of
ancient
our
name.
biggest stages.
Yeah, most certainly that looked so dominant all the way through. 3-0. ET got close a couple times, but as you said, it looked kind of shaky, unstable.
Yeah.
Goichi maybe looked a little unstable for like maybe 2 minutes, and I was just like, you gotta grab those 2 minutes by the horns, man.
I don't have anything on the screen either. All I have right now
it was
is
honestly crazy
alerts.
because like the way he approached that first game.
Hey, what's up,
He just
Waffle?
didn't do
Foufle.
anything on defense for the longest time. He was like just downloading.
I'm sitting right by
ET's
my
habits
computer
with that
houses.
Billy, and then once he got that download, it felt like in game 2 we saw he just had nothing.
More comfortable, more comfortable.
Yeah, he just ET couldn't get anything done with that Billy. We got Hope Tomaru didn't also do that.
I might
it was much better, of course.
text just
We're gonna
like
take a look
random
actually
people.
at that set once more. We've got the PlayStation Tournament's highlights coming at you. We see Goichi doing a combo, putting up that setup. I forget what happened here. Oh, he gets hit by the second orb, right? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
but now he's a dash up C because I think ET tried to jump away from the orb pressure and dash pressure.
I don't know if I
His
want
feet didn't leave
to.
the ground
You know
pass.
what? Like usually
Okay,
the people I
cancel
DM
flash kick.
don't.
Yeah, beautifully done from Goichi.
Usually people I
Great
DM
defensive
don't
option.
tune
That is
in,
not
or
easy
they're
to
just
do.
like,
You
cool.
gotta hold charge while not blocking it
That
first.
was a mystery.
Yes, that
Fuck.
was indeed.
I knew that was
I think
gonna
it
happen.
happens
My bad.
again here.
Sorry
Yeah,
if I
he just-
shattered your
He
eardrums.
just gets hit.
It's hit.
Yeah, he just like tries to mash on like points where I guess he's not allowed to. And,
Fluffle,
he
do you know
pays
this
for it
game?
just
'Cause I
like
don't.
that.
Yeah, unfortunate, man. ET possibly getting
Of course,
little
using the
twitchy there,
coaster,
first
and I
possible
fucking
one,
spilled.
but he's got another
didn't
side
spill,
of it. He's
but
going
I-
down to the loser's final side.
It's probably just water.
Yes, sir.
Or he will
From the
face the winner of
condensation.
Finrich versus Punko.
Benrich versus Punko, two high-octane, high-aggression characters.
Know about City of
That
the Wolves,
will,
but
of
haven't
course,
played it.
be our next match. It's
Yeah, I've
the
just
losers'
been
semifinal
watching
match,
stuff. That's
so
kind of like what
while
I've been
not the
watching
first
at
to three, the
work,
first to two,
because like just on my
like the rest of
breaks.
this tournament has been. And this is going
There's
to be,
some
this
YouTube
is so
channels
much
I
on the
found
line.
that just
Getting that
upload like
podium
high
placing,
quality
it means so much to
gameplay.
you
Like
guys.
for
It's that
example,
nice, shiny
I mean even like
Akon
City of the Wolves,
stick,
like they'll just
right?
like
Shout out to our
upload a
sponsor,
video of or
Akon's
like
got
replays
C
of like
on
Shen
screen
versus
right
Punko,
there. Love
and I
those
just like
guys.
watch it. So
Love
like I
our
do that with
sponsors.
City of the Wolves,
So,
Street
yeah, I
Fighter
mean,
6,
we're
Tekken
gonna see some
8,
crazy fatal
sometimes
plays.
Guilty Gear,
We're
Big
gonna get better.
sometimes
Big
KO
swings all
15,
over the place, but
sometimes
the only difference between them, though, is that Gato
other
can
games.
swing from one
just
right
kind of
to
something
foul.
brainless because I just
So many different ranges.
I can't.
Yeah, that's right.
I go in like a break room, so like
Yeah, I mean, Gato.
I can't really
of course,
use, like, audio.
people describe him as being a
so like, you don't need
little
audio to
Little
play.
stubby, and
Well,
it's, you know, it can mount up.
I don't think you
especially
need
for
audio
characters who are designed
to understand
play
fighting
with
games.
ranges like that. So-
Exactly.
man asleep.
Yeah, kind of course, always has the threat of just.
This
randomly
guy, this
doing
is
the
an old
red,
name here.
horizontal
Talk about old
charging
names.
kick.
Also,
It's basically a thrust kick.
wait, what if I do it?
Basically. I mean, he also has that too in his rep flow.
Fluffle,
he's
do
got
this
two
command
different
too.
options to just jump scare you from all the way
Look in the
across
chat.
screen. We got Fenrich
How
coming
long
up
does
to
it say
play
from me?
once more. Two legends
Oh, it
of the
doesn't do
fighting
anything
game
for me. Oh, I
community,
spelled it wrong, that's why.
about to go at it for to see who has the honor of advancing into the losers finals.
has been falling for NA. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's a good point.
5
Fenrich,
years,
so,
6
you know,
days.
relatively newer so
Yeah, what is
compared
it?
to Puko, who's been
Atomic just did it, and he's got you beat by a month. By a month.
Back since. I don't think he's really ever changed his game.
I know it's been a while. I want to know what
All,
people.
right?
Yeah, high
do.
octane, high aggression. Fenrich, of course, more of like.
I was saying to him
he's
like
got,
I'm
that nerdy
pretty sure I got
aggression.
some people that have been here
Super
longer than
studied,
that,
you know,
but
he's
they
got,
don't
like, yo,
watch.
I know that if I do this, your only options
They
here are
don't
this,
watch,
and if you do this, I do this. You know, all that type of. He's got
They don't
it
watch
all
my streams
labbed
anymore.
out.
They're
That's
not
the
on
scariest
Twitch.
stuff.
It is
honestly,
scary,
yeah.
especially in the hands of a person.
Axelon
that's
is a good
like
friend of
Kai, because
mine.
that is a
He wants to
character
bring
that
up
is
viewers
designed
overdue. I
to
appreciate that. Did
put
you?
in
Oh,
those
you rated me.
situations
Oh, fuck, dude.
repeatedly.
I'm sorry. My
And we're seeing time
alerts
and time
were
again
off.
in this top 8. People just get opened up by that.
I appreciate
layered
it.
Offense that Kai
Sorry,
is able
I
to present.
my stream is
Absolutely.
still like
And the only
funky.
X factor I see here
Did
is
my
the one that Punko's been representing the entire day.
raid go
Bar
off?
cancel stop. But also
Oh,
being
shit.
represented
I don't
is
have a
the
raid thing.
Red
I
Bull
apologize.
section
Thank you
in the
though. I
center
really do
of the
appreciate it.
arena. Beautiful people.
Trying to hit those
beautiful
follow
feet.
goals. There we go.
Best seats in the
Not even
house,
off,
as
just
they
silent.
say.
I saw the
Hype
raid
meters
notif
filling
and
up.
follower notif.
Sir.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
shout
Hope
out.
y'all enjoying
Yeah, I'm
yourselves.
kind of funky right now. I
Yeah, that's
apologize.
Red Bull, they've had a presence here at
Disable
this
chat
event,
box
handing out
notifications.
those,
No.
those drinks
Mute
for
sound.
us.
No.
They definitely have saved me on
Pause
our
alerts.
long
I must
Hey,
have
hey,
bumped something. I
Friday was
apologize.
rough, though, right? I was like, where are the-
But I do
where are the Red
appreciate
Bull
it.
people
I really
at,
do.
Oh
guys?
yeah, no, I was definitely looking out for that.
This is not a
And they
fighting
were
game
helping
centric
us out
channel,
yesterday,
but I haven't done a
so
watch
thank
party
you
for a
guys
while.
once more to our
So.
sponsors, our lovely sponsors. 'cause
And we'll,
without y'all, so
we'll
I
do,
think we're gonna have our,
I got some notes and stuff to
match
do, but like we'll do
underway. We got Puko
depending on like when they decide to take breaks.
versus Cyclops,
we'll do. Also, I need to change my game, by the way.
Patient people but
Oopsies.
they don't want to give each other too much time to think about what's about to happen.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
definitely.
still
You want
brings
a
that
little
up.
bit of
That's
mystery,
annoying.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
because
sure.
I'm on the computer screen. That's why.
Occasionally. They're all
Sorry.
full.
Jeju Island, I guess.
Okay. Remember that KOF 13 tournament at Jeju Island?
Yeah, dude,
that was so
lit.
sick.
Yeah, man, I wish I could have gone.
I wanted to go too so
Yeah.
bad.
Hold on, let me just.
All right, I think our players are getting set up. Is working as intended.
Yeah, man. Both of these guys, again, probably been seeing a lot of each other on the road.
Oh yeah.
Spent a lot of time probably in the hotel.
Depending on when they take breaks,
Yeah.
And
I'll
I still feel like there's an air of mystery between a lot of those competitors that we're seeing each other so frequently.
What just happened?
Because again, this game's evolving
Okay.
month to month,
Yeah.
tournament to tournament.
Yeah.
currently playing right.
I
Oh,
gotta
that's
believe
what I
that
did.
some of that
My
tech's
bad.
being
Hold on.
protected, you know?
You think so? I feel like they would put it all
Okay.
on the line.
So
in one of these
This
big events, right?
I'm doing like a
I
layout
agree.
thing
I
or like a
think it's
pre-made
sure, but
thing,
in
and I
between
don't like it,
Sure.
and I don't know how
The
to
only
turn.
people
I
that
feel
know
like I
that
could
would
probably
expose
turn it
all
off,
the
but it
ones
might
that
fuck
create
up the stream.
content, right?
So
Put it on YouTube like those Shanghai concept matches. Bunko's sometimes doing that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see ET and CJZ and Lagia and M-Dash and
Yeah.
all those guys playing each other on Shanghai streams.
Speaking of playing each other, though, these guys are finally about to go at it. We've got Gato, Punko's Gato, going up against Fenrich's Kind. Let me hear you
forgot
all.
how good this relic is.
I'm ready.
Lurkers.
Yeah, that feels
That's a
pretty
nice
good.
one. That was a good one.
That feels pretty good. I've never done that before.
Not a big fan of lurkers. I've been on Nightmare Difficult on PS3 many years ago. So it's still
on
insane.
the ropes. How are you gonna get out of
I
it,
get
brother?
Rage 2 for free
Oh my
for
goodness.
premium,
You're on your
like
back
PlayStation
against
Premium.
Kind, the worst position to be in.
Here it goes, man. That's the vortex, the blender, as it were.
Great
You
patience
missed
for
me
Punko,
playing
and
Pokemon
finds a way
Emerald
out.
Atomic.
Okay, great JD.
It was
And
a
the stagger
fucking
pressure
train
is
wreck and a half.
creating the opportunity for the guard dance.
The counter
I could
hit,
keep playing
flash
it
kick
technically,
out of
but
nowhere, hitting Punko
I beat the
on
Elite
timing,
Four and I was kind of done.
Fenrich taking round one in dominant fashion.
Oh man, talk about trigger happy. Paid for it dearly. Oh no!
The hell?
Once more getting counter hit launched by a special. Punko
you
finding
know what?
himself
I don't
once
need to
more
understand
in
the
this
game, but
familiar
I think it's
corner.
In his face, man.
The guy
I
and
don't call that
both
disrespect,
these
that's
characters are
immaculate
top
setup.
tiers. I know
It
that.
is
Or like they're
indeed.
just top tier.
Kind doing his thing,
material.
you know, setting it up. Nice.
Both
wow,
these
that was really great
characters.
from Punko.
I mean, obviously
Yeah,
the
I
two
think that was the only
fighters,
loss
the
because
two
he
players
wasn't gonna
are
go for DP from that distance.
top tier.
Yeah, but
Period.
Fenrich altering his wake-up timing and just mashing the jab, making Punko mistime his meaty, and that is why he found that hit there and managed to take that first game in such dominant fashion, man.
It's important that you bring that up because, man, there's so many different ways to alter your timing, and this game is based all around being able to.
Yeah,
correctly
depending on when
time
they
your
take
opponent's
breaks,
attack
that's
so
when
that you
I'll,
can take advantage with the JD guard
That's when we'll
Agreed,
take our
agreed,
breaks
yeah.
basically.
And that's why it's so dangerous to try to mount offense on people that are soft knocked down. They can choose to roll forward or backwards, either a short distance or a long distance, and depending on which one they choose, it alters the actual timing that they wake up, and it can actually make you mess up. You guys, I'm sure, are familiar with that mind game.
Yeah, and like on the wake up players side, they could just wake up in rev guard. One thing that you haven't seen Punko try once in this set so far.
No, I think he's feeling a little miserly with his meter, which I don't blame him
He
for.
said, "I need it for damage, bro."
Oh yeah, he does, because he
does. He like absolutely got to needs that.
Yeah, man. All right, we got
Blocking.
the Gato stage. Punko on his last tournament life. This is all it comes down to
There
for
it is.
him.
There, he's like, "Get away
Yo,
from me."
and he just
knows-
bets it all on that DP.
As we say that he wasn't hitting that rev guard, he knew he had to do it because he can't let that kind get too close.
Oh my gosh, and once more finds himself in the corner. How do you get out? You don't, apparently.
As you cannot advance, you cannot pass go. Stop swinging, big boy.
This offense is so oppressive. Fenrich,
Let people
one more
take
touch is
me
all he
that-
needs here to take this
Oh,
first
yeah.
round victory.
Nobody, he don't take pain.
It's fine.
Okay, great block from Fenrich.
Goes with that saying I
That's
might,
huge.
Gets
if
the
need be,
counter
I
hit.
might.
No, but he can still
switch
go for a
that
guard
to
break
DP.
here. Oh, that's big. Kill him. Kill this man. Don't let him
Can
do
you
that.
kill?
You,
Wait.
I'm not being biased here, but I want Punko to do it for himself. He earned this.
Damn.
And he still has guard break on deck. There it is.
Let Punko win and he needs
And
to
the
take his
crowd
shirt off, dude.
erupting for Punko. That he needs more
Does he
rounds
still
like
do
that
that?
is the thing, and that was
Bet
he
you
had to
does.
fight so
I don't know if he'd do it
damn
at
hard
EVO.
for that.
He'd
I
do
mean,
it.
did
He'd
we
probably
come here
do
to see
it
a
like
match or what?
other majors.
You're
I don't know about
absolutely
EVO
right.
though.
Okay, blocking it out. Great defense from Punko so far, and a great guard cancel, JD.
Absolutely beautiful from Fenrich there. Might be the turnaround he needed.
Great blocks from Punko.
That's the second time he stuck at that far B there, just trying to check whatever Fenrich is throwing out there. Might be a little telegraphed though.
Oh my gosh, runs into the 2C, but no super behind it. Punko, one more chance. Cannot get hit here.
Oh no, what I'm saying?
Oh, I remember
Jumps
what I was.
out,
Gets
hit.
That's the round.
That should be the round. Fenrich on set point. Will he move on into the losers finals? We are one round away from seeing that question answered.
Game category.
You gotta believe Punko wishes he could destabilize that offense with a guard cancel stomp, but it hasn't been able to get represented once. Oh no, with 20! That would have been huge. Oh, he caught him on the downs! This damage is gonna get scaled a little bit, but I still think he holds on to the corner. Got back dash to avoid the overhead. And he's jacked up right now. That rep guard is screaming.
He needs the JD, gets wild punish, the flash kick finds the mark, gets hard knockdown.
That rep gauge is about to get topped out.
This might
one
be
day
it,
these
Hellfire.
things are gonna like have
He's got 2
specific
bars.
like
Thank you for coming,
categories for
We'll see
them.
you next year.
Fenrich moving on in such dominant fashion.
Drop the payload.
I didn't mean to.
Felt like Punko never had a chance to get anything started.
Sorry.
Fenrich picking all the right
mean to keep doing
spots to
that.
go in, putting on the pressure, and Punko just could not.
Wasn't even like a speedy one. I feel like Fenris just again staggered the pressure, like you said, and went fast when he needed to, slowed down when he needed to. Punko was able to stabilize him once, and it was beautiful. But after that, Fenris just said, "Okay, we're not going to give you that look ever again, and I'm also not going to give you that guard cancel you've been enjoying doing all week."
Fenrich going to be moving on. Yo, give it up for Fenrich, y'all.
Most certainly, hard-fought victory. And Punko himself, we'll see him again, most certainly. Probably will be at SWC, I imagine.
Yeah, most likely.
Dude, like, I can't wait to see what these guys do after this tournament. I know we're not even close to being done yet, but...
We're not. We've got Ken coming out soon. He could shake things up, right?
Yeah,
potentially a patch, right?
There's so much to look forward to in the future of this game.
Yeah, I mean, the future's looking bright. Obviously, I'm super excited to see how the meta develops even further from here. It already feels like people are pushing the system to its limits, right?
Yeah, and I want to say, like, that 3 months was definitely a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I would say even a little unrealistic to really dig into the deep depth of what is offered in Steel TW. But these guys managed to win.
They did indeed. And yeah, we're seeing some impressive play from all of these guys. I think we're still setting up for our replays as presented by PlayStation Tournaments. So
Yeah, that was a lot of highlights in that one, honestly.
there were quite a few.
Here we go, guys.
Here we come.
Presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Here is the highlight of the previous match, the replays. You saw Punko getting busy there early on, but Fenris just shutting it down, man.
Punko just really could not get any aggression going at all, it felt like. I mean, except for this one round where he managed to find the guard break here, gets the hard knockdown, right?
Yeah,
puts on the pressure. Fenrich doesn't choose the reversal.
And that was pretty much a checkmate situation there because Fenris felt like, well, if I'm going to lose a round, I'm not going to possibly spend any resources.
I was
Go ahead
texting
and
people,
take
and
my
I'm
life.
not
I'm
going
gonna
to
reset
text
in
them.
the next round, you're barely
anymore.
going to touch me.
I don't care if they text
Yeah,
back. I'm
dude,
just
I mean,
gonna
this character is so
silence it.
it's impossible to
and
describe.
I don't think
just
anybody's
how
gonna join
bad it feels to be on the defense
the
against this
Discord,
character if you are
so-
not familiar
Especially
with
with
this game.
Gato. Especially with Gato.
Yeah, man. And I mean, any character, it's so difficult. Those orbs, they explode at just the right timing to make you feel stupid for trying anything.
Yeah, no,
That's what it feels like to me, at least.
And if he doesn't need that, he can actually manually explode them as well.
Exactly.
Just to make you feel extra dumb, so.
Yeah, man. He's got a lot of options. Those orbs are really oppressive. And we're seeing two masters of their craft going at it with those, piloting that kind to full effect. Yo, we got such a beautiful shot of the arena. Yo, y'all, make some noise. Are y'all enjoying this top 8 for Fatal Fury?
I know I am. And we're possibly looking at a very familiar situation in the top 3. But before we even get to that, we do have...
Appreciate the raid and the follow again, by the way.
We got more
Seems we got a lot of viewers too. I appreciate you guys. Sorry if I'm not super talkative.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of
I haven't done a watch party for a while.
Literally
Also haven't used
melting
webcam for a while, so I'm sorry about my
See our chicken
phone.
glistening?
I'm not
Heat
taking
is
back. I'm just
sizzling.
checking.
It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
Whatever. We're good. We're good. These headphones should be charged. I should be fine, but like just in case I have no more. I have some other headphones. Also, check it out. Look what I bought against my better judgment. This stupid fucking thing. It's the Nintendo camera.
I have never seen that in my life.
It was on sale. It was funny, you know what? They actually just did. I I mean, I plan to talk about it, but they just raised the price on a bunch of like Nintendo stuff for whatever reason, and like it was funny because like that same day, or like I think it was yesterday, a couple days ago, they raised they like knocked out the price on that. I'm like, should I get a normal one or should I get that goofy one? I was like, no, I'll get that goofy one. I still need to get some like accessories for my Switch. I mean, I got a screen protector, but I need like a carry case. I tried it with my old Switch 1 carrying case. Didn't really work. It's bigger, so it's like it's not gonna work. But okay, yeah, they're taking quick breaks right now. There's probably gonna be a sizable break during the what the hell is it? During the during the like between from City of the Wolves to Tekken. I should actually put that in my title.
Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at EVO in person, the full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg. That is merch.10-o.gg.
And we're back for the final leg of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves top 8 here at EVO 2025. Feels like we just got started, man. These matches have been absolutely blazing the entire time, and my boys held up. I'm happy for myself.
Yeah, man. Both of us, I was a little worried myself. I had a bit
Dude,
of a
I
late
actually
night
love
as
my
well
thumbnail
last
that I
night, but we
made.
are
I think
here.
it's hilarious.
We are making it work, and we are down to our final 3 competitors.
I'm actually proud of it.
This is going to be the highest level Fatal Fury
The
we've
highest
seen
level,
yet.
absolutely, man. Like, you can talk about all those tournaments that everybody went
Wonder
to.
why
all
Twitch doesn't
5
have a
different
thumbnail.
stores that have been available, and look at these.
I mean, I get it, like the website, you like look at it and it's just like you're supposed to look at the stills, but
we went through Lagia, ET, Goichi, Kojikog, Shen, Bunko, unfortunately having to go down most recently. And Fenris,
not Bunko.
ET, the only 2 left to possibly dethrone Goichi currently.
I'm still sad.
Making a monster
Not like
run
free my
on
boy.
this loser's side.
I'm making a
Has
statement.
to
Free my boy Dragon Ball Fighters. There was
and,
no reason for it to get
dethrone
knocked out.
The destabilizing,
Dude, the people who do
aggressive,
this, man.
reads-based
This-
player. He's a little,
this is
plays a
wild.
little off rhythm.
This
And
is
that, I
wild
think, is
right
such a
here.
good strength, especially
That's like
being able to play and
the
have
last
such
time I had to do
success
that was
at
when
this
like
level. I think
in
goes to show,
school
like, the caliber of
when
this
your
guy and, how good
teacher, you were doing like a
All right, you're going through that. Oh, they're going straight
button
into that.
check?
Could have sworn it was going to be a button check, but oh man, the counter hit off the gate. And we're seeing the
No, we don't need button checks anymore, I don't think,
Using
because
the
they have like the
high
button check
going
implemented
over,
into
going under
the
mid. You're gonna
into
see
the
that
character
sometimes
select.
in this matchup.
I think every game has that nowadays, which is really cool.
It could be. I
But yeah, he's
it
got
could
that, like,
also just be
no-
like, yo, ET's thinking,
no
yo, I've played these
cheating
guys mad
of
times
everything.
before, and my Hoku just isn't
Got his
cutting it. Let me
hands
just
like
try
a
something
purse.
new.
That is a real possibility, yes.
It's like when you're in school and you get and they
Taking the
put
first
like
game with a
the
perfect.
this is probably gonna look all weird on the
It's going to be on ET to show him
on
something he
the
ain't seen
green
before.
screen, but like
Stabilize it, make him uncomfortable.
it's
The
like
extended
when you were
hurt box gets
you
clipped
know
by the Flame.
in school when you like were
Nice.
taking a
JD's
test and
from
like
Benridge.
everybody like put up binders and stuff.
Or these players rather, they are very good and
They're smart in practice.
The JDs and the guard cancels. No
fucking
follow-up
rude,
on
though.
that close D. Unfortunately, gets bit by the 2B. You're going down, mister.
He did the
I do
online
not play this
special
game,
throw,
but I can tell you
double
right
rev
now,
throw.
Billy would be
Yo, wow,
like
the huge
my.
dash up whip punish.
I would like just
ET
interpret him
taking
as
a
like
ton of
Howron,
damage here.
just
Benridge
so
getting the
fucking
setup.
annoying.
You guys love it. You guys know it. And look at this. He's
Stuck there
just
for a
going
minute.
for the guard gauge.
He's going to be stuck there for a minute. Even if he guard cancels, even if he goes for the hyper defense, he's going to be stationary. Whoa! No extended hurt box there to be got.
Nice sweep. That was a beautiful option from Benridge. Okay, gets mashed on. ET, signs of life here.
And you ain't never seen a man more brave than a Billy player when he matches 2B.
No chip.
Okay, finds the hit there. ET actually messed up the auto combo that would have sealed the deal for him, but doesn't matter. Finds the hit. Rounds even up, and okay, great full dash up front.
And I think we're seeing that 2B more because he knows that's the only thing that could probably snuff out whatever Kai's going to do in the midsection. Yikes!
That was so smart, using the armor from the red blow to make the flash kick whip right through him.
And you're almost up 1, ET. Oh man, the empty jump throw. Hello.
Oh my
There's the
God.
big guard cancel. This is his only chance to turn it around. If he loses hold of this offense, I believe ET's going to go up a game.
ET does have super now. He can go for a reversal. Fenrich needs to be careful, and he gets chipped out. Maybe just hit at the end, going for a hyper defend.
That was his only option.
Yeah, he did not want to get chipped. He did not want to spend too much bar on rev guarding. I don't blame him, but he mistimed it, and it goes to show you how difficult it is to execute at this level, even when you're a player like Fenrich, who is kind of like a robot when it comes to this stuff. He's got so much experience using like JDs and stuff because of Blaze Blue.
Oh man, we're gonna have a whole podcast about how non-standard the pressure is between characters in this game, but that's really the story of the show.
Agreed.
Billy offense is just at a different cadence.
Nice, finds the throw, gets the hard knockdown. ET gets another chance. Look at the movement though. My man's is.
No, okay, shut it down.
All right, gets knocked down. ET does have a bar.
That was such a late throw attempt. He already had it up. He had already performed the low dodge.
Fenrich opening him up with the beautiful overhead going over the throw attempt. Wow, that.
I want to say that that's a bad look for ET because that shows that he's kind of twitchy on throw text right now. That could be played against him. Wow.
Finds the combo here into the setup that we all know and love.
Oh my God, why were you swing? That's the second time.
I'm like watching on the
This
smaller
guy likes
screen.
to
I can
mash,
do it
bro.
on the bigger screen.
With Billy.
Yeah.
Sorry about the
that's
fluctuating
Masher's
quality.
character,
Like
bro.
honestly, dude, like
Oh
at this
my
point,
God.
my
Oh my lord!
that
It just
perfect?
gets
I take
opened
what my
up,
PC can
perfect,
provide.
going the way of Fenrich.
I just
Evening up the
it's
score,
crashed.
1-1.
It's
Oh,
like
no.
handled more than
This
I
is how the
thought.
train
It's
starts.
like
But
not.
yeah, I mean,
it's crapped
Billy
out over less.
has some of the
So
best buttons in the game. That down B of his reaches so far. A low, he can chain it into other stuff. All his lights, it feels like, combo into each other from any range. So I mean, if you're a mashy guy, you pick Billy, bro.
What's the speed on that startup? Like 5 frames?
5 frames, baby.
Oh, okay.
As fast as hell.
Hey. Not fast enough to block to get under that rondo though.
No, sir. Okay, we got the Hoku tomorrow coming back out. He was like, all right, I got the one game with the Billy. That's all I could really ask of this guy. Hit the bench. You've done your job.
I wonder if he gets up a game and then loses another one. Then we see a third character finally.
I highly doubt that. I mean, it's so demanding to play any of these characters at this level. I feel like
Certainly is.
yeah, asking for a third character out of these guys, especially only 3 months into the game, that feels kind of like a tall order. Nice smash.
It's gonna be Kevin.
Yo, that is sick.
Oh my gosh. Early on the throw, but hey, what the heck kind of response was that?
Man,
I'm
short.
not sure. Both these guys kind of making some mistakes here. Going for a throw break.
That might be the kind of destabilization that ET was looking for though. Hold it down B, stuffs the attempt from Kai. And we're seeing a little bit of big swinging from Fenrich here. He's not entirely comfortable. He wants to get back on that offense and hold the corner. You gotta hold on to that low B though.
ET's really been good. Oh my gosh, finds the hit with the close
Character's
A.
kinda like a
ET
booty.
taking round 1.
Oh baby, this is how ET like to get started sometimes. He gets you with a couple of really simplistic hits, and then you feel like you have to block low every time. He walks in, staggers the mid, and you're swinging at it, and you're eating the counter. Not quite.
Oh my lord!
ET.
Are you serious?
ET.
This is what we're talking about, y'all. The ET is kind of a madman.
Yeah, vintage ET right now. That ain't a Hoku tomorrow. That's chin. That's Caleb 13 chin in his hands right now.
Yo, nice double guard cancel. Okay, once more on the ground. You guys know what it is. Oh, he gets opened up by the pressure sequence. Fenrich's gonna take this round just like that.
So apparently it's pronounced
1-to-1
kind,
rounds.
not keen.
ET though has the meter advantage going into this final round.
Absolutely, and I think Fenrich might be a little worried though because he's like, man, this guy will catch me with a couple of breath blows when I don't need it the most. And I don't want to be too aggressive because
Wow.
of the metered responses.
I've never seen so many just like raw supers and neutrals.
Game plan is this situation right here. He just jumps at you, makes you guess, but a bad sloppy jump gets punished on landing. Like you said, Fenrich getting onto the offense but messes it up.
And that rev gauge was almost at 70%. Is he going to attack it? Fenrich may not let him attack it. He might just take the hit. Fenrich is just taking the hits.
A sliver of life going for that chip is ET.
Yes, he couldn't block it anymore.
No magic piece.
Fenrich running out of bar for the rev guards. His only out at that juncture was to get a just defend or a hyper defend to negate the chip damage. He didn't have it in him. And ET 2-1. This would be, in my opinion, a bit of an upset if I saw ET move on over Fenrich, man.
I think based on characters alone, most people would agree with you.
ET though playing out of his mind. Great tech from ET. Oh my god, punishes the bad dash under attempt from Fenrich.
Where do you think you're going, man? There it is again.
Finds the
pressure's
counter hit
not setting.
crumple.
And that was just a guard cancel red blow.
It was. Look at all that bar he built from those red blows, too. ET, look, this man is rich as hell at the moment.
Oh my God, again! That is crazy.
I think, dude, are we seeing Fenridge crack? That was not a good option. He was trying the zero-frame super, but it's such a risky thing to go for against Hoku, who can just change his jump arc like that.
And most certainly didn't get a counter hit there, but doesn't need it. He got the hard down mid-screen.
Oh, Atomic, I don't know if you're here, but like one big thing that I did figure out with my stream is that like, you know how what is it? You know how like Streamlabs was like flagging like literally anything like remotely like violent or like slur or like bad or whatever. I figured out that like I had the settings set to like strict. That's why I was like catching like everything. So I just like turned it off, and I'm like, I just hope people behave, and it's been fine since.
Nutty as hell, but it all worked.
Also, I did turn on follower only mode, which yeah, that might prevent some people from you know, talking, because I know I'm sure people don't want to follow just to chat or like just to use chat, but you know, I feel like it kind of encourages engagement and
exactly.
What is it? And then like bots can't come in and like, you know, leave those random links.
Yeah, for sure.
And no longer suppress our plans to overthrow the government. Exactly.
I'll bring it up every time though, because we are back.
You can speak freely about it. I cannot guarantee your safety though.
Yeah, man. Once more, ET looking to add another title to his resume. You know, as an EVO champion.
It's quite the fight stick that man has back there.
The winner's side is not going to make it easy for him.
Yeah, this is probably.
How many buttons are on that thing? Jesus. There's no joystick either.
And the man's
those people are weird. Those people that have like the leverless joysticks.
Do the math, right?
Or the leverless fight sticks.
That's quite the statement. I mean, Goichi, of course, the guy has looked unstoppable. I mean, ever since that EWC run, even before the EWC run, he was looking so clean, untouchable, really. And like the last time ET and him played earlier in this top 8, he just got
well, he was like really hoping that Billy would find some pay dirt there, but as you explained earlier,
we're gonna probably do a
you know,
I guess I can talk about stuff like just during the downtime. Yeah, so today we'll do, I just kind of got like a little notepad of stuff on my mind.
Found the hit there, a bit of a lucky break, I gotta say. And now Fenridge making the
SpongeBob
adjustment,
found the mustard.
getting
Holy
the
shit.
He needed against the Billy.
Is that
and yeah,
V
once we saw the
Houndoom
Hoku
Kisses?
Kamara
Is
come
that
back
V
out,
Anna?
That's when we really saw Fenridge feeling a little
yeah, so we
off-kilter.
got
He was like, yo,
EVO
this guy,
Watch Party. We're gonna look at trailers just as we can. Probably get some in while they do the break between this game and Tekken. And then also between Tekken and Street Fighter. Also, I'm totally good, by the way. I think I might have some Celsius. They're not cold, but like if I'm starting to fall asleep, I got those. I think the last time I streamed EVO, I was like falling asleep. But then again, I did it for like a while, so like that's a little different, I guess. I want to see them do the Akuma challenge. They did a rock paper scissors challenge like before I went live. It was like legit.
Used the wrong response in that scenario.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny.
Looked overwhelmed on the defense,
I'll check out the Battlefield 6 trailer and just kind of like other stuff. Maybe we'll look at top 8s of other games. Actually, probably just grand finals. I don't feel like watching the whole entire top 8s, even if I can like skip them.
Fatal Fury City is of the Wolves champion. Crowd, let me hear y'all.
Other stuff. He's got that thing. He's got his, they both have it. You both don't need it. Okay, like, if one of you has it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I want to believe, but Goichi is looking
they're kind of
so
still,
strong.
like,
Plus, that
close
guy was
to
my
each
pick,
other.
you know, at the beginning
Oh,
of the
yeah,
segment.
you gotta let that
so
And that thing basically is just like, it just like hides. Fighting games can get really technical, so like basically you can just look over at your opponent's like, you know, hands and kind of see what they're doing. It's like kind of a strategy. It's not really cheating, but it's kind of like, okay, but like, so they'll have that thing like in their box and then your opponent can't see your hands.
Situated. I mean, this is a huge
really one of those things that you only see the, well, obviously the pros and you know, high level people do.
And it seems to me like we are about to get into it. Let me hear y'all once more. EVO 2025, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves,
controller other than my
Grand
pants. Exactly.
Finals,
I only need one hand to
versus
use.
ET.
That's right. you and over half the audience voted for Goichi to take this all the way, and so far he looks so good for it. But ET just has one of the best games of CLTW I've ever seen him play.
Okay, we're getting things started with the throw conditioning right off the bat. That's a hallmark of ET's play. He wants to go for the throws. He wants to make you fidgety on the defense when he gets you into block stun so that he can open you up with those lows, with that staggered heavy.
God, those like stationary projectiles, that's like taking me back to Street Fighter Cross Tekken with Jin's like stationary fireball.
Goichi snap with a snap of his fingers.
I'm sure other games, that was like 2012, I'm sure other games have that kind of thing.
Not a lot of people
since.
see often because you usually don't see them go for this, so that was very direct, very deliberate.
Shame people in the background supporting the violence.
See him trying to
Hey, these like two freaks just started like fighting. We can't stop them. I mean, like you can't stop them. Why not just like let them hash it out?
A big wild punish.
Managing to get Goichi to guess wrong on defense right off the
Jeez,
bat. Gotta
what
think
a
that that's going to
combo.
be sticking out in his mind. The empty jump low, opening up Goichi, the master of defense.
And you know these kinds always be charging. That is a very dangerous option to go for as Hoku. And Goichi not pulling the trigger.
Oh my gosh. Gonna pull the trigger here. Oh no, drops the combo. Doesn't matter.
So
yeah, finds the hit. ET once more in the blender.
I'm sure people probably played that game at this tournament. Like, and I know I probably sound like a broken record, but this is just what I do on my streams. Like, every EVO, like, yes, you've got like the 8 or 9 like main games, like the ones that we're like watching right now. But
just like that against ET.
I wouldn't say like every single one of them is being streamed, but like there's like tons of classic games. You know, like games like Smash and Dragon Ball Fighters that aren't like, you know, being streamed on like the main stage, but like on like side channels or from like the people like.
No, not at all.
I've thought about it before. I mean, I'm probably never gonna do it. UMBC3 in the lineup this year. It is, and actually that's a good. I should actually get that.
Already losing one of his best tools, the Red Blow.
Yeah.
And once again, not JDing anything, and I'm not blaming him for that. Very hard to do, very difficult. But you need to be able to do that against time in that situation.
Using the plus frames to once again get that throw conditioning in. We saw already he successfully throw baited Goichi before. Oh my goodness, he just gets hit and converted.
Yeah, look how much damage that last hit does because you build that hyper defender. It's over.
Okay, he was going for the strike then. Nice fight, sneaks in the low after the run.
He needs 3 more touches. Oh, that's the big one. Oh!
Finds the shimmy, gets the whole entire combo. This should be enough. ET taking the first round of this game 2.
I found it so easily the other day.
He did that setup where he gets the counter hit, then goes for a vertical jump. It acts like he dropped it, and the opponent goes for a throw tech, and he gets a wild punish.
Yeah, you got to think Goichi's going to start adjusting to that, but ET might be a step ahead of him.
Yes, I think MVC3 was in it. I think it was MVC2 actually.
You got counter hit. What if he decides to go in with the counter hit finally?
ET is so good at the double JD into guard cancel, really bailing him out of these situations, but of course it is so expensive.
Where the fuck?
Bates at the close C with the double jump. What have we got here? He's got a bar to spend. He spends it.
It's over. Looking for that close C again, possibly.
Shit.
No! Get away from me, he says. Wasn't your turn yet.
Nice tech from Goichi, a huge read from him. He's got another chance at life. A great air JD. Any amount of chip will kill him. Look at these JDs from Goichi, man. He's just sitting there.
Damn! Oh my God.
Are you serious?
That was sick.
And just like that, he is in danger of losing
Wow.
the entire round off of that.
He's got no reversal. He's got no reversal. That rev gauge is screaming. It's overheated. He's going
Oh shit, dude. Oh.
ET.
He's like, yep, I deserve
Almost
that.
got humiliated.
What a psycho.
Damn.
Psycho.
You
God
see, I
damn.
love the personality on display from both
Okay, I
of
have
these
the
guys.
schedule up.
Just in the way that they play the dang video game, man. I love
Punish.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, they went
That
back
was
to character
sick.
select. They both needed a breather, I guess.
I need to read it myself, man. Holy crap.
That was pretty good.
Oh, boy.
Are you serious?
Oh no.
Goichi
Yo.
famously shelving this character.
Do it.
Marco
Do it.
Rodriguez.
Do
Don't
it.
Let me hear yell crap.
Let me see that
I
Marco.
wanna
Let me
see
see what that
this.
Marco do.
Y'all at
Oh
home,
shit.
Hey, yo, Barbar.
This is about to be so insane.
Yeah, there was CBS2, MVC2. I think it was MVC2, not MVC3. But again, like MVC3 was probably like a side tournament.
Well, when you guess incorrectly,
Snap
let's
the
see if
small
you
boy
still
like a
got
twig,
it.
exactly.
He gets that knockdown. It ain't that difficult.
Just, oh my god.
He reacted instantly, bro.
Jesus
It's the hard
Christ.
knockdown. Where are we going? High or low?
Bro, I don't know this game at all, but this is hype as fuck.
Did he react, though?
No.
Marco's
Fingers
like Requise.
Oh my God, Goichi didn't react.
Has been since like the early
Great double
2000s.
JD. Okay, takes the front plus frame, then once again goes for the throw. Goichi with the wake up DP. Dude, converting.
Turn it into a statue here, man.
Hold up, finds the hit. Into the hard knockdown. What do we got?
Always good to have
Goes for the
a exciting Grand Finals reset. The last few like Grand Finals resets that I've just like watched,
Great defense from Goichi.
just randomly like over the last like year or two, they've just been boring as hell.
Finding the gaps, breaking the
It's like at this
guard
point, I
of
don't care who
Goichi
wins.
in all the right places. Goichi
doesn't
hasn't
matter.
really been able to get the Marco game going.
I don't think ET knows what he's gonna do next, man.
He certainly doesn't, bro. And that's what's so wonderful about why. Oh my God!
Yeah, the guard cancels an Aiken.
Dude, wait, can ET react to everything just like Goichi said he could?
I don't know, man. Well, maybe he says that you can react to it, I can't.
Hold up,
Jeez.
gets hit with the overhead. This is gonna hurt. Gets the hard knockdown. Goichi
Man's
gets
got the
another
Hulk
setup.
fit, too.
Goes low. Great block from ET. Has another opportunity.
In the corner you go.
Range for the throw. That's so smart.
Anna, do you know this game at all?
Great bash from Goichi, catching ET, trying to advance forward. ET needs.
Does anybody in the
to
chat
get
know this game?
Very pivotal game 3. Finds the throw.
I'm sorry if you can't chat.
And
Follow
SPG
the
is
stream, please.
Rapidly going away for Goichi.
I can deal.
I'm not seeing much response.
You can
from
watch
Goichi
it.
here off
That's
the throws.
good,
No throw
I
checks
guess.
whatsoever. ET's hiding them perfectly.
Great backdash.
Oh my God.
The air feint.
That desperation from Goichi right there. The hidden gear.
Waking up with the 4-frame button. Goichi mistiming his offense.
Is this like-
Is his Marco looking a little rusty to you, Hell Pockets, or is that just me?
I mean, that's definitely. I got these new Zinni glasses, and it looks pretty rusty to me, man.
Nice block on the overhead.
Oh,
But a
shit.
Great rev blow match
Is
out of ET,
Hokutomaru,
and this
like, is he,
guy
like,
is looking
my
poised
protege
for
or
the
something like that?
reset.
Is he going back to Kai?
He fights a little similar to
That was
my.
a risky gamble.
He's thinking about it. He's still got another set to
Oh,
give.
shit.
Yo, ET, the tongue is out,
The
bro.
goat, the goat. The goat
KOF
Tongue
and
is out.
Fatal
He's
Fury.
feeling-
I know they're not the
he's
same
feeling
thing, but
comfortable,
like
bro.
closely resembled. Like I need to look at the lore sometime.
All right, we've got back to the character select. I hear the music. We've got
Going back to Kine?
Hover.
Yeah.
Yes, you know,
Marco didn't
honestly, as
work
much
out.
as I love watching the Goichi Marco, I think this is the smarter play. If
We
he's
gotta
trying to
go-
win
I haven't
this
seen
game.
crazy much in
We
terms
gotta
of
go
like
where he's
reveals and
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely, absolutely.
Gotta do
Can't
stuff.
blame
You
him.
better come back. All y'all that are AFK better come back.
But you know what? ET
Give
has
me
done
attention.
it before. He could do it again. All he needs is one
Dog,
more
we're
game
just
to
going.
reset this bracket. Okay, a huge read right off the bat. Great backdash from
appreciate
Goichi,
each and every one
and
of
a
you guys.
great response.
Finally, the response that Goichi was looking for because
A lot
he
of
was
lot of
getting
old
carried by
faces
that
here
for
today
free
too,
almost
which
the
is
entire game.
always nice.
ET has been getting
Oh
away
wait,
with
Anna,
murder,
before you
mashing
go,
that
can you do
red flow
follow
all
age?
top eight.
Like
Goichi
just do
finally making
exclamation
the
point
adjustments.
follow age,
Finds
all
the
one word.
hit,
For
puts
like
him on
follow
his
age.
back. What do
I just
we
wanna
got?
know.
This is a big adjustment from Goichi right now.
The record
Zan,
is
explosion
5
in the
years,
round. Hold
25
that
days
nose, brother.
for
You
Atomic.
saw ET was getting fidgety. He saw that rev meter revving up, almost getting overheated, and that's
When you
why
go
he
down
felt
to
like he had to do
final round?
something there.
Oh, the
Might.
jump back beats the... What? What were you swinging at? Oh, this is huge.
Exposing Goichi's fidgety defense, getting the big combo.
Wait, no, is this
The
reset?
BD.
Wait, no, I don't think we're at reset
Wow,
yet.
leaving a perfect frame trap there with the down B.
Yeah, I
Jump
think.
A, jump A,
Actually,
baby.
I think
Forgot
if
about it.
I think
Dude,
if
his reach
ET
out of
wins,
control
it's
right
gonna be
now.
reset.
Finds the throw. ET is one round away from resetting
From
this
reset, okay.
grand finals against Goichi.
I gotta feel like Goichi does not want that to happen because this is looking like a steamroll
I was
right now.
confused. I was like,
Big
it didn't say
opportunity,
reset,
he drops
and
it.
I'm like, I think it has to say alpha
And
both
he's
of
a
them.
super.
ET's reads are just out of this world. This man looking extraterrestrial as hell right now. Oh my God, he just gets hit by the down C.
He had to slow it down somehow. He had to slow it down somehow, but that rev gauge is almost at overheat position.
Gets thrown, knocked down once again. This situation sucks.
Absolutely it does, but that throw is saving Goichi's life right now.
Great guard cancel, gets him out. His turn now once more. Okay, great block from Goichi.
He did it. Oh, see, he tried to do it again.
He tried to throw bait. You're right, and Goichi made the adjustment.
No, not gonna turn.
Damn.
ET on his last
Oh.
life in this round, gets
Oh,
overheated.
oh,
He has two
oh.
bars to work with, trying to zone him out, throwing the shurikens, going for the teleports.
What's he do here? He's got a couple blocks to his name. Does he do it?
No,
Does
no,
he
no.
get it?
Wow!
He
Oh my
got
God,
it.
still alive.
But there's 26 seconds left. It's too long. They're trying to scum him out, and he has no rev.
God damn. God damn, that was sick.
The guy.
Wow.
Kidding me?
We've got a bracket reset.
He can't even
on
believe it.
our
He's just like, oh, fuck, dude.
ET against Goichi. This is not how I had it going down.
What the hell is going on?
This is insane.
These seating glasses ain't working, bro.
How did
I can't tell what's
Goichi
happening.
get hit by the most layer one ass
layer
thing?
one.
Just raw teleport? That's all he needed to not get hit by.
It's a Wednesday night. CLTW just came out on April 37th, and your buddy just figured out that Hoku Tomorrow's teleport tracks, and you can't block it for your life. That's what that looked like to me.
My goodness, even at this level, the pressure gets to even a guy like Goichi, who's been on a stage like this so many times in the past. Yo, we got another shot of the Red Bull cheering section there. As
I
wow.
gotta be having a great time. You believe that, right?
yeah,
pretty cool.
Best seats in the house, right? So
You know, some of the best of us can get caught.
They get
by
those seats because they
easy
dressed up,
approaches at
or
the
it said
worst
Red Bull,
possible
so they
time.
probably applied or
It's
something.
the oldest story in the FGC, honestly.
Also, I don't know if
Getting hit by
anybody
the
noticed,
Evo
but look at that.
yeah, you gotta
EVO
execute that
Championship.
100% at all
This
times,
the
especially
shirt.
playing at
God,
this
when did I
level,
get this? I think I got this
even
like
just a momentary lapse in your
EVO 2017,
reaction,
2018.
you know,
I haven't been to
that
EVO for a hot
shows
minute.
like that.
I actually have a coworker
No,
that
not at all.
I did not think would go. I don't think he was going mainly.
It's just,
I don't think he was going
mental
solely
stats,
for
sometimes you revert
EVO.
back
He probably had like
later.
other stuff to do in
The
Vegas,
other guy
but
is so high
he
up
did
there
mention
thinking
EVO.
about, like, man,
He's just like, "Oh, where are you going?" It's like, "I'm going to Las
what if he
Vegas for
just
EVO."
didn't do that.
All right.
Yeah, they're already thinking on like layer 5, layer 6, right? And then the other guy just does like the most
Also, I
obvious thing, you
am
get hit by it.
here at home. I've had the last couple
Yo,
days
ET,
off.
though,
I'm getting
the way
paid
that
for
he
it.
plays, he gets
Save my
people
vacation
out of their
days.
comfort zone, and we're seeing that even in a player like Goichi. All right,
I'm off
going back
tomorrow,
into
too.
it.
Don't know if
Bracket
I'm gonna stream.
reset. Grand finals of EVO 2025, Fatal Fury 2025.
Probably not.
Let me hear you.
But definitely, like throughout this week, expect some streams because we need to get back to this guy right here, Dr. Combadenza,
Okay, great JD.
which
This time
will
lost the low as well,
I
and
said it on
punishes.
stream, which will
He's
A,
so
not
ready.
be
Look
as
at how
hard
much
as
that punish hurts. This situation.
Pokemon Emerald, and B will
Okay,
not take as long.
blocking it out. Oh, and he gets throw
You know, I
baited
want
at
to
the
talk about some
last
other stuff too on my
moment.
little notepad, just probably during the break.
Probably the first check that ET had gone for in that sequence because he had gotten thrown
So
three
we
times
just
in a
earned
row in the
ourselves
previous
a minimum 3 more games.
Great anti-air from ET gets him out of the situation. Goichi on his back now.
All right, deep up D rather, but nothing behind that Goichi.
Oh my God,
Oh,
a huge
that's-
hop seat.
He has to make this count. I'm not used to seeing Goichi playing from a position of
Yo,
position of
the backdash into anti-air,
Yeah.
recognizing the gap.
absolutely baited.
Dead.
Absolutely baited. And Goichi is 1 round away from going down 1-0 in the reset bracket.
Oh my goodness. Okay, goes
Can't even get
for
down
crazy
off that.
rep blow, man. Oh my God, again, the double JD into guard cancel.
Oh, big opportunity.
Huge shove over the shuriken.
Take him out of SBG. There you go.
No longer has to worry about the red blow masher
Whoa,
hitting the shuriken,
that's crazy. The animation didn't come out.
right? Oh, great dash under.
Goichi's got to be careful. We've already seen the high
That's
block
crazy, that
catch up
move
for
is
jumping a
like-
couple times down, but it doesn't
I mean,
matter
he's
there.
making it safe,
Beautiful
but like that
JD, keeping
move
him out of
looks
overheat.
mostly safe.
Rondo interrupts the super, and that
His
left gauge
the
is
big old
gone.
ball
Yeah,
move.
ET now in overheat. We've
The
seen him in this
ball,
situation
super.
before, but he's fighting out of it so expertly at the moment.
He can still build meter too.
But he's going for the guard
For
break
anybody who
setup.
doesn't know, I
And he gets the
cannot do
optimal
2D
fall
fighters.
with the jump up
I can do
C, but
Tekken.
no meter
At
for the
this
full
moment in time,
damage.
I can do Tekken. That's about it, and I haven't played Tekken in months.
Setup is cheap, bro. It is cheap.
Once upon a time, I tried Soul Calibur 6. Couldn't really get a hang of it,
Very easily afterwards, and now we're down to the final round of this first game in the bracket reset.
but I probably could get a hang of it if I tried.
The level 1 stuff is still
Tried a bunch of
working
stuff.
in the reset.
One day I want to
It's
like
not
sit
good
down and like try to get
Goichi
more
out of
decent
the
at
SPG
2D
now,
fighters,
gets
but
hard
I don't.
knockdown. Great
I don't have any
blocks, great
friends
block on the
that I
overhead
like. I
as
can
well, but
consistently
ET,
play with.
never mind,
Always looking
steal
though.
the turn.
Love it.
I'd be down. I've been playing a lot of single player stuff, which has been fun, but
He still is. Oh, he's out now, but still, man.
and I'm
And
talking
overheat
like
now
on
as
stream
well.
now.
Possibly looking for the guard break, but he jumped.
God
He full
damn.
jumped the super reversal.
Oh, he drops the
God,
combo
those
a little bit too far
combos where
for
you
him.
like intentionally miss a move are so
ET has
weird.
another chance at life, and
Like I
using
just
it to
Kazuya
pull
had that in
back. A
Tekken
great
7 and
reversal.
Tekken 8, and like I imagine probably other games too. It just looks so weird.
Oh, and just like that,
SC6
Goichi.
fun 100% a while back. Yeah, we were playing it. You and I think no, you and
what is
it, Dragon and I for like a big old stream.
Situation for him.
I don't know if my PC can handle games anymore. I've been meaning to do like a test
I think
stream.
Goichi might have some fans in this audience, man. Yo, Goichi fans, let me hear y'all.
I wonder if Goichi played in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Probably did.
Oh, through. Yeah, 51%.
I recognize, like, I think Goichi and I think Dragon Ball Fighters. Like, Punko there, he's been around for a while, but, like, a lot of these players that I recognize are from, like, other games. Like, Punko, I remember watching him from Street Fighter 4. I mean, that was, like, easily 10 plus years ago. Campaign you do with the custom character, pretty dope. Oh, yeah, dude, brother.
Normally he's so good about
Soul Calibur 6, like, really, I don't know what happened, but, like, they had something so good going. That game was so good, and, like, I don't need a Soul Calibur 7. Holy shit, dude.
What was that sequence?
Yeah. No, I could probably do it. I could probably be fine. I mean, like, compared to the last time I had that, I think I got, like, a better, God, it's so crazy you can make that safe. That's toxic. I got a new graphics card, or better one. So I probably could. I don't have it downloaded right now. But yeah, Soul Calibur 7 would go fucking hard as hell. A lot of people, I don't think that's something that would, like, save the FGC or, like, you know, be revolutionary, but I know a lot of people would really get a kick out of that. And my other main point is that, like, their character creation system, like, bro, fighting games need to have that. I mean, like, it's really cool how I can just, like, I mean, that's the way it works, right? Like, you just take, like, Ivy, for example, and you just, like, I'm just going to customize your model. Like, just swap out the model for, like, a custom model. There, you have Ivy, but, like, it's your actual character. Yeah, 1080 when I started, it might have had the 90, 970 still. Yeah, I've got, like, a 30, 60 or something right now.
From his patience.
Looking for that counter hit, Lance. Gotta believe that would change everything right now.
I'll get a 40 when I need it, and I'll get a 50 if I become a millionaire overnight.
Still for the Lance, most likely.
Not going for a throw in that situation.
Nobody, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, nobody needs a 50 right now.
And see, that time it worked because the timing was better.
What I do need to look into is a dual PC setup, because I still have my old PC. I don't know if it works still, but, like, I've talked about it before, but, like, I've seen bigger streamers do it, and it seems like better. Some GPU power, you can probably run 3 instances of the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably good, and I can always mess with the settings, like, in-game.
You know, but that time Goichi didn't go for it. ET ties it up.
What's up, Dragon? We were just talking about Soul Calibur 6. I think you and I were playing on that stream 100 years ago. That was, like, what, 2 or 3 years ago? It was for, like, one of my, like, a birthday stream, or maybe, like, an anniversary stream.
I mean, people do it all the time.
Oh, we gotta do a affiliate anniversary stream, huh? It'd be like, what, 5 years? Let's done Titan and SC6.
Usually the people do.
SL6 is a vibe. Dude, it definitely is. Definitely need a Soul Calibur 7.
Nice anti-air.
It's kind of unfortunate, though, because Soul Calibur 6 was a reboot. So, like, yes, it is Soul Calibur 6, but, like, it's technically, like, Soul Calibur 0. I think. I mean, I remember it was like a soft reboot of the series.
Dude, tell me about it. ET's movement has been so hard to track, even for a player like Goichi, man. How is this happening?
I mean, like,
this was on anybody's bingo card.
Soul Calibur 6 came out like 2016, I think. So it's been 9 years.
Not able to get it confirmed because that was too high. And Goichi overjumps the super again. This is going to be a big opportunity. He goes for the Rondo interruption.
This combo was sick. He's making up for the last time when he dropped it when he was doing the punish.
I didn't even know how to call that, honestly.
All right, ET out of the corner, finds the punish on the
landing. This Ninja's top tier. I think both of these characters are top tier. I don't know this game really much at all, but, like, these two characters both look like top tiers.
Committing to the jump D as well, which has led to a high dodge counter that leads to pretty big.
Like, I feel like I'm kind of watching, like, the Ryu and Ken of the game.
Oh my God, how did he block that? I have
like, just fundamentals on top of fundamentals. Nothing wrong with it. I mean, this is, I've seen more boring top tier matches. Let's just say that.
Next touch could win for either player. Great blocks from ET. He's about to get burned out. Oh my goodness, and he just gets hit.
Yeah, he was trying to just end it at any moment, but still a round apiece. They will both live to fight another day here.
Yo, go Ichi, man. He's fighting for his life right now.
Oh, hey, Potassium, I don't know if you did it, but Potassium and Anna, do this command in chat. I want to see how long you guys been following me for.
Yo, you didn't lab that, my guy? Yo,
doesn't say for me because I'm a streamer. But I'm curious.
They even nerfed it too in the latest patch, but you know what? It's hard, these pressure situations. They get to anybody! Yo, the high dodge going over. over
year.
the 2C mash.
Solid.
ET at 82% has to be careful.
Atomic has the record so far. He's at like 5 years. 5 years and like some change.
Yo, finally gets the hyper defense there.
Trying to keep
Oh wait,
himself out
actually, you know what,
overheat.
Anna,
No
yours
dice.
probably doesn't count. Like, you're probably definitely more because you had to make the new account.
Rondos are set up.
And look at his guard gauge evaporate.
So, I mean, like, it's not a huge deal, but I feel like it's probably more than an, yeah, it's more than a year.
Are you kidding me?
He messed up the
I was gonna say,
but
it's
it
like,
doesn't matter.
no,
Goichi
it's,
finds the hit
I've
anyway.
known you longer than a
ET
year.
letting him just run away with it, and now Goichi once again in
I mean, if
spitting
I had to guess,
distance
you're probably
of
at, like,
taking the EVO
4 or 5 years.
championship for Fatal
Found out why.
Fury.
Somebody
Again,
hack
I
you?
can't
Credit
call
card
it.
info?
Once again,
No.
it feels like anyone's game because Goichi has gone up a game, and then ET has reached down deep and found some absolute insanity to spread all over the floor. This might be the second coming.
These guys, they are playing their damn ass
Is it a
off.
good time to say,
finds the
A,
round
it's
and
87
crumple.
degrees in my
You better
room,
keep your stuff
and
tight
B,
against ET
it's
when
probably
he's
hot as hell in that
SPG
arena.
mode, my
I
guy.
remember that from when me and my friend went to it like years ago. It was hot as fuck in that room.
Again, with the throw base setup.
4 years.
Exposing Goichi
There you go.
on
Maybe if I
defense.
slap his glasses
How
off, he'd
often do you hear
lose.
that?
You're so mean, Anna.
Everybody's gonna see this. Not in front of the
You're just
baddies.
bitter. Just because he's better than you at
ET
City of the Wolves.
Taking the first round with a perfect. He needs this game to stay in the running for this tournament.
Just because he's better at you in a video game
All right,
doesn't
you had
mean you
shut
get
it
to
down
beat
one
him
way or
up
the other, but
physically.
still,
That's not
he's
how
an
this
SPG.
works. That's
That
not how
red
society
logo,
works.
Oh, you just got punished for that, but nothing behind it. Oh,
Word?
God
Big
damn.
drop from Goichi's side. The nerves are definitely getting to. Oh my God! ET's
4
crazy
years.
playstyle has
Pretty good.
got
I appreciate
Goichi
you guys
successfully
sticking with me
on
so
the
long. I know not everybody's here all the time, but like, you guys being here, you guys being here and just chilling whenever or wherever, well, no matter what I'm doing, really means a
Oh
lot.
my God, finds another low on the bad jump from Goichi. Goichi is jumping in spots that you normally see him jumping in.
Goichi's nervous. What a counter hit!
Doesn't go for a full combo though. ET has another chance at life.
He needs this. He needs this. Wow, the guard cancel takes the
Final round.
And ET
He has
ties
glasses,
it
he's
up.
in
It is
fear.
2-2 in the grand finals reset of Fatal Fury.
Misinformation. Being
My
someone in
goodness, I
Mario
could
Kart
not have asked for it to go
100%
any
means you can
better
do whatever
than
you
this.
want with them.
hell of a year one, Maru.
Hell of a year one indeed. Crowd, let me hear y'all.
just
Final
Mario Kart.
game of the tournament.
There's other things I can think of to beat somebody else over.
Started out strong.
Other guy looks really
Goichi
old. He
started
probably
out
is really
strong.
old.
Almost like the way he started out in top 8.
Yo, the
But
guard
ET's not
cancel.
done yet.
Yo,
ET's not done
that
yet.
was crazy. The dash under.
Anna, Evo's been around since like 2005, brother.
ET getting thrown left and right again. One more touch is gonna do it.
Like, there's
Oh,
people,
he's out there.
there are some of these pros
Goichi
that were
now
old
one
in
round away from
2005.
being crowned your EVO champion
Like, they were probably
for
in their
Fatal Fury
30s.
City of the Wolves.
And I want to say somehow
Well,
Goichi just
maybe
found
maybe
his
like
feet
20s
all
and
over
30s.
again.
Imagine wasting your
There's
life
so
playing
much
this game
more
and your
confidence,
wife
but
leaves
then
you.
again, ET can
Dude,
turn it on at
that's
any
just,
moment as well.
why?
Speaking of
I
finding
don't
feet,
want to imagine that.
ET is just so good at finding the lows. Goichi, brave flash kick out,
That
and
does
a great
remind me
punish on the landing frames. He's got
Of
him
this
on his
one
back once more,
like
Out Pockets. In
old
this
fighting game
situation,
guy, and
it
like he
is
was like
awful.
he put out like a tweet. I guess he like dropped something, he like broke it or whatever, and his wife like, you know, knows that he's into like fighting games or whatever, and she just like, he dropped the thing and his wife is just like, damn, you dropped that thing harder than your combos. Damn, final round.
Away now as well.
Holy shit, dude.
Goichi,
Hold
as
on,
the
I gotta
players
set up.
like to say.
It certainly is.
Yo, we
Goichi,
got a
though,
match,
right off
brother.
the bat, you know he's feeling the pressure.
And one mistake. Oh, he can't. Oh, he got the punish. He was just close enough for the 5-frame punish.
Oh my God, he gets hit by the orb.
Wow,
And
wow.
that orb is back.
ET has one more opportunity. One more opportunity. He has to make the most of that. He has to make the most of that.
The guard cancels are out of control for ET. The gimmick finds the throw.
The ref gauge, he's looking for the throw tech again. Wanted to do that meaty close D. How does he pull himself off from that distance?
Oh my God, the chase down from Goichi.
He's gonna get overheated. He's gonna get overheated. Is a guard break coming? No. He challenges. the
Oh
guard break.
no.
He has one bar left to keep
Oh!
himself alive, and it's gonna come down to when he uses it.
What does he do here?
Results
Will
in
Goichi bait
violence.
or will he not?
Does
Will he bait or
he's
will
gonna
he
put
not?
himself in- He's gonna put himself in the stream, but Goichi will not root the pressure. He knows it's coming. He knows it's coming, but the sweep is too slow.
Anything can happen. 29% left on this overheat. ET fighting for his damn life.
Very unlikely that ET does not get touched in this situation, but he's about to get cooled down. But he-
Wow! Wow! That was the biggest fucking brain play I've ever seen. Wow.
And the crowd erupting for Goichi. Once
Good for
again,
him.
showing that he
Man's
is
a massive
the best
legend.
Fatal Fury City of
He
the
added
World
just
player in
another-
the world at this
another
moment.
mark to his
From
record.
EWC all the way in Riyadh,
Wow.
all the way to Las Vegas, one desert to another. This guy is unstoppable.
Damn near untouchable, man. I have almost never seen anything like it, except in other games that he's played. He's bringing the legend to Fatal Fury.
Yeah, this guy's pretty dang good at fighting games, bro.
Not too bad, I say.
Dude, ET was pushing him. I have not seen Goichi struggle so much. I don't
wanna
think
clap
even
too loud. My
EWC,
hands are, like,
ET
right by
just
the
had
mic.
it, on the ropes for many times.
Yeah, most certainly, man. ET was like just, in this case, almost undeniably allowed to
Then caught her in a
run his
juggling
game.
combo.
Yeah,
TOD'd his wife.
And I'm not sure if Goichi had played him before, so no, he hadn't seen how the man worked.
In a video
previously,
game,
but maybe
right?
He's just like, that's the kind of crazy I don't want to deal with 3
Right.
games out of 5.
Yeah, no, definitely. And you could tell that it was taking a toll on both of the players. They were both making some mistakes. Goichi, I saw, like, he was making all these crazy jumps, getting punished over and over and over again. And that's kind of a mistake that I don't expect to see very often from
Maybe.
these guys playing at this level.
No, that's definitely the sign of the humanity that we all experience at that kind of situation. You know, some of us take longer to crack than others.
I don't-
Yeah, Goichi took damn
There
near
might
3
be an
months.
announcement. I mean, they open. I mean, they
Who
like
thought
open
it
with
would be possible
Ken
to
for
push him like this? But that was such an
for
incredible set
City of the
between those
Wolves
players.
already.
I'm definitely gonna
I
have to
don't
go back and
imagine
rewatch
any
it, at
announcement
home.
right now.
Legendary stuff, absolutely. Well, we got some replays, I believe, man.
Oh, so we get to
Identify-
rewatch
Probably
it right here.
replays,
Yeah,
then
Counter hit after
award
counter hit,
ceremony.
man.
Yes, sir.
Like, this is definitely the
That was pretty
turning point
sick.
for a lot of people watching this game, playing this
That was
game.
pretty
Knowing
lit
that
grand
someone
finals.
like Goichi can get got. He got it at the end, but the way ET was playing it,
Tekken 8
As
is on
stable
this
as
channel,
they've
so
seen.
it'll start after this. Fucking contract with the announcers. Holy crap.
Anyone can
Complete
bleed, man.
opposites. What do you
That
mean
was
by
funny
that?
How Goichi was like hyping up the crowd, like, "Yo, I'm about to pick this guy Marco and dance on this dude," and that didn't
The
happen.
Marco
that
pick was pretty
crazy. I
lit.
was like,
Yeah.
dude, don't waste, I almost say he wasted
That
the game,
was
but it just,
insane right there.
I wondered if he thought, like, hey, maybe he doesn't feel good about the Hoku Marco match.
Yeah, I mean, he clearly.
Why you being weird,
I think
Anna?
He was a little bit out of practice in the Marco, and obviously the kind was the correct pick in this set.
Small-
Look at all this pressure.
Stop.
Dude, this
Relax.
the ability to just go into
Anna,
super
relax.
block
Yeah.
and pressure the other guy's
Don't be
guard
weird.
gauge.
And I was saying earlier that ET hadn't really been representing the guard cancel as frequently as I felt he needed to.
That
But
was so
this
freaking
set
smart.
aside,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
It was very represented. It was very present, and it was absolutely.
Marco match we saw
throwing
earlier.
Goichi
Stop.
for a loop, but it wasn't
Anna,
enough.
like,
It
seriously.
was not enough.
Not at all. Goichi's
Don't be weird.
He's just too solid, bro.
Way too solid. And this guy earned every bit of the W he's about to enjoy here this weekend, man.
That's right. Yeah, dude. The guys
just commentators, dude. They're doing
These
their
guys,
job.
They've been playing day in and day out. These guys are professional fighting game players. That means that it's their job to be this good, you know? So,
I might get a little
with that,
buzzed.
we've got our players gathered up. We are going to throw it to our stage host and present the medals.
Need another drink in a second here.
Ladies and gentlemen, that right there is what the fighting game community is all about. Please make some noise for your top. Hey! Oh my goodness. That grand finals was insane. That said, we need to, of course, make sure we congratulate all of our players and give them their medals. First and foremost, Shin. Tied for 7th place, of course, EVO champion. Also tied for 7th place, Kubo. Tied for 5th place, Koji K.O.G. You gotta love that man's energy. Also, tied for 5th place, Lagia. And 4th place, you know him, you love him, the legend, Punko. And in third place, who I like to call the prodigy, Finn Ridge. And in second place, multi-time champion. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw that grand finals in the reset. Put your hands together for E2! And finally, with excellence being his constant situation, back to back to back. We just seen him win EWC, and now he is here as your EVO champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Go Richie! Go EG! Go EG! Go EG!
Received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Cool.
And now, for our top three, we do have something very special. Nacon has provided fight sticks for all of our top three competitors.
I have to use the browser for messages, so I don't usually use this. Well, when I'm on that monitor there, I know you can't see it, but like that's the monitor I use for the retro streams.
Now that said, there is also something else very special. One of these competitors, yes, give him that stick away, ET, because we got something else for you. He said, why are you taking my stick?
Oh.
Because we got something else for you, brother. This man did just qualify for something extremely important, the creme de la creme. This man has officially qualified for SWC.
Nice. Good for him. And obviously Goichi qualified if he did.
Gotta love the ET chance. That said, congratulations to our top 8. But Goichi, can I please get you center stage for an interview, brother? Absolutely needed.
I don't. What's that mean, dog? So he qualified for another tournament, is what happened. A bunch of tournaments have, like nowadays, a bunch of tournaments have like a tournament circuit, basically. So like if you do well at one of them, you'll place higher for another. So Goichi is, you know, one of the best of the best, you know, with that kind of stuff. So.
Simply put, how do you do it?
You got his translator right there. He's gonna speak English. Oh.
It's because I'm too strong.
I'm too good. I'm too good to die.
The character switch to Marco in grand finals
was
was
hype.
extremely shocking. We saw the entire crowd get hype about it. What was the mentality behind that character switch? Were you just trying to hype the crowd up, or was it a strategy?
やっぱりET 選手がすごい乗ってて、ただ自分も相手の
Does that make sense what I said with ET on qualifying? It just means he did really good here. He didn't win, but he did really good, so he's going to be, you know, top seed of this upcoming tournament, probably like the next major. I don't know what it is, but the major that, or the circuit tour, whatever that SNK is putting on, like the people that made Guilty Gear,
do you have a
Fatal Fury.
message for all of these adoring fans right here at EVO Las Vegas?
いつもありがとうございます。優勝したぞ。Thank you always for your support. Always, I won.
You deserve it. He's like one of those. Anna, there's not a ton of players that have like a full mastery of multiple games. This guy's been around for a while. I mean, I know he does Fatal Fury, he does Dragon Ball Fighters, or he has done, or like still does.
Too much right now.
Maybe a couple other
Ladies
games.
and
Like I think maybe like one or two
more
other
time for your
anime games.
champion, Goichi!
But yeah, this is like, I hate this term, but he's one of the champion of the champions. Like he's just up there with like the hall. If there's like a Hall of Fame, he's in there for sure. He's crying. He's tearing up.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for us here on the stage. We're going to send.
All right, depending on how long their break is, will dictate what
There
we
you
do.
have it, man. The first year of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves here at EVO Las Vegas 2025 is in the books.
How long has it been? It's been
Goichi takes it home.
And
hour-ish.
a nail biter too. Couldn't have
Yeah.
asked for a better set between those two players. The entire top 8 amazing. All the competitors that were here this year were amazing. It was so stacked. Hopefully we see many of them continue to play and return next year as well, and in other future tournaments throughout the year. Because this tournament season is not over
The
yet.
tournament is not season. We still have SWC to look forward to. There are more qualifiers that have been announced
Yeah.
in the future. And if you're trying to get in on that right now, the game is on sale, 40% off. It is the best time to jump in on City of the Wolves that there ever was. So please, if you have even a tertiary interest, go give it a shot.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's 40% off. You know, you can't argue with that value. So
Now you cannot, man. I definitely need that kind of value all over the place right now. My pockets are screaming.
think about it. We got like what, like 4.1.
I gotta go to
million
Evo
up for grabs
again,
at
but like I'm telling you right
SWC.
now,
Imagine
I just if
spending-
I went to
what's
Evo this
40
year,
what's 60%?
100% probably would not have
I
gone
don't ask me,
to
bro. My phone's
36,
over
we're gonna
there.
say
some
$36.
like to the arena here.
Spend $36. You get pretty good.
I probably would have
qualify,
just like
and then you win.
brought like a streaming setup
Whatever it was.
in my hotel room
Crazier stories have been told, I promise you.
Think of it as an investment, right?
and just like streamed it.
Could be you.
In this economy, you absolutely need to be smart about that kind of investment too. So
Like
I
I'm
definitely
not
recommend
crazy
y'all
loud. I like the
become
FGC. I like
super
fighting
super
games. I'm not
get
like
ready for Kin Masters and hopefully
I
Joe
just
Higashi
you're not
further
gonna
on
see
in the
me
year.
lose
Like,
my
we're almost in the
freaking
fall, right?
mind on stream
You're gonna be way
over it.
I
Like I mean that was
promise
hype as hell. I mean Tekken 8 should hopefully be hype.
Hope you guys had
Street
a good
Fighter
time
6 should be
watching
hype
Fatal
too.
Fury. First year at
I'm
Evo,
not gonna be blowing
and,
my freaking
man,
head off, you know.
How do we?
That was a bad way to say it,
This
but
is
you get
like
what I mean.
Probably the best tournament we've ever been to. Definitely the biggest. Over 1,500 competitors.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And what a way to end it. Thank you all for being here in the arena, in the chat, watching with us. That'll do it for us. We're going to throw it over to Rob, and he's going to guide you through whatever the hell they have planned for you guys next.
Peace out.
Should be Tekken 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, the energy that we just had for that Fatal Fury top 8 was absolutely insane and, of course, expected.
So was it regional? All the
grand
winners were
finals, but I
Asian. It's
guarantee
regional.
you the buck is about to
Think
keep
of it like
going.
this, Anna.
After this,
EVO
we have-
is like the
oh,
fighting game
excuse me.
tournament
I
of
got
fighting
too
game
hyped,
tournaments.
and it's messing
Like
me up. The order is too
every
much for Big
no, it's not a
Hollywood
fighting
right
game
now.
stereotype.
Next up, we have top 8 for Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere.
My goat. Let's see how long they're gonna do a break for. My guess is probably like 15, 20 minutes. Maybe not even that long. I might not have as much time as I think. So, and I can mute this for now. So, or you know what? I'm not gonna mute it all. Turn it down. So, one thing, Anna, that you just think about it like this. I don't know if this is how things are right now. I think a lot has changed, especially with COVID. But basically, like, go back to like the 90s and like the early 2000s. Arcades, just as a whole, in Asia, Japan, they were much more plentiful and much more, we'll just say like more active than compared to the US. Like, I mean, like, arcades didn't last very long in the US. And as a result of that, the stereotype, I mean, you could call it stereotype, but like just like kind of the whole like, oh, Asians are better at fighting games. It was born from the fact that, like, if you and I were in Asia, we could literally just go to the arcade. Like, we could just go there and just chill, and like there would be other people play there, and we're just playing, you know, games on top of games on top of games on top of games. In the US, that never really caught on. So the fact that you could just, like, you know, arcades were probably everywhere, if I'd take a guess, in you know, Asia or like Japan. You know, the fact that you could just, like, you know, walk anywhere and go to it, or like, you know, set it up, that was like infinite labbing. I mean, you know what labbing is, right? That was just like infinite, you know, it was like an infinite money glitch, but like with labbing. So when tournaments whenever they picked up steam, just in general, when esports like really picked up steam, that's when they kind of like really dominated that, because they had all that time to practice. And it just, even if you're just playing it, how's the cool commercial? Even if you're just playing it, you know, like just screwing around, you're still learning. You're still hanging out. I mean, yes, there's going to be like bullies at the arcade. There's going to be people that are like, you know, labbing. There's going to be people, you know, I don't know if, you know, what the situation was like for like, you know, quarter or like token machines versus like, you know, free play stuff. I would imagine some arcades had one of them, some arcades had the other, some arcades probably had both. But that's kind of where that's kind of the short synopsis of why, you know, it's kind of a stereotype, or just kind of like a, you know, that like assumption that Asians are better at least fighting games. I can't really say for like shooting games or like other games, but like the arcade scene, just basically, you know, 20-30 years ago, the arcade scene was just different over there. So, and they took full advantage of it. And had the US had something similar, then... Oh wow, it starts in a minute 26. Hold on, I need to get another drink. Also, my green screen is right next to me, so I'm gonna kind of move it real quick so I can get out. But I'll be right back. I'll be back in less than a minute. Hopefully that answers your question, Anna. I'm no expert, but I've kind of seen a thing or two. I'm like Farmers Insurance. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. But I'll be back. Like in under a minute.
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome back to EVO 2025. How we feeling so far? How we feeling? That's right, that's right. We have crowned so many champions. However, we've also had a lot of announcements. Well, get hyped. You receive. Let's check out one.
What's on the screen? Virtual Fighter? Am I missing anything? Is this like new gameplay? What's up, Purity? Hope you're doing alright. We're good. Don't worry. Beat all their asses in tic-tac-toe? You probably can't. Probably can't beat them in rock, paper, scissors either. I gotta get one more thing.
Yes, yes, yes. How we feeling about that? Well, if you would like to hear more, please join me in giving a warm welcome to Miichiro Yamada, the producer
back for good. It's Celsius, it's just not cold, so I had to get a thermos, make it cold. I'm gonna drink a Truly before it.
Truly.
Hey Purity, if you're gonna stick around here, can you put, can you do this command? Can you do follow age? Can you do that command? I want to know. The record right now is 5 years. This guy Tekken, is this Tekken 8? Or is this Virtua Fighter? This guy doesn't look like a Tekken guy. Oh. You have been following me for NA? What the fuck? It's been a few years, I'm sure. I was about to say, are you following? But like, there's no way you can't be following, because it's follower only mode right now. Chat, what game are they talking about right now? Is this Virtua Fighter? I mean, he's wearing a Virtua Fighter shirt, but... Dude, I can't fucking close this. Please! These cups are kind of reaching their limit, I guess.
So please allow me to introduce Mr. Seiji Aoki.
Nah, this ain't Tekken. I don't think it's this Tekken right now. What's on the screen there? Oh, it's Virtua Fighter.
Nice seeing everyone. I'm Legacy Watch Fighter Project producer Seiji Aoki. Watch Fighter is back.
Oh wait, you did it for him, Purity? Atomic, I don't know if it can work like that. Maybe the command doesn't work for that. Asian Johnny Depp. I don't know Virtua Fighter either. I mean, a long time ago, in another life, I actually spent time like with Dead or Alive, Virtua Fighter, Soul Calibur 6, on top of Tekken 8, and got good at like all those 3D games. Like you really look like him with hair and glasses. Yeah, I believe it. Hear about Celsius drinks mistakenly getting filled with vodka? That's hilarious. I mean, it's not good, because like there's definitely people that get alcohol poisoning or, you know, could be like a recovering alcoholic or something, but somebody made a boo-boo. I'm gonna go on a diet soon. Maybe not a diet, but I'm just gonna like eat less, man. I'm gaining weight. It's not good. Their livers suck. I mean, this Truly right here, 100 calories, no sugars. And alcohol, I don't think alcohol is healthy, period, but my poison is just going to straight to like whatever vodka and soda I have around, so it's probably not healthy.
Which will evolve into Virtua 5 Revo World Stage, coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. That is all coming at October 30th, and a closed beta test is also scheduled to begin in early September, so please be sure to check it out. はい、それでは改めて、新トレーラーの方をご覧ください。So please look at our latest trailer. Please watch.
I'm feeling some kind of way. I might be not gonna get drunk right now, but a glass of wine a day is actually good for you. Who told you that? Some homeless man tell you that? The original 3D fighting game? God, games just being on Switch 2 now, like mainstream games being on Switch 2, I'm just not used to it yet. But I'll have to test it, I guess. I mean, I was talking about, so I don't know who I was talking to. I think I was probably talking on stream, but like I was thinking like maybe now Naruto Storm Connections like actually looks good on Switch 2. Like maybe it's at like 60 frames per second. I try not to get like anal about, you know, frames and like other stuff, or like, you know, kind of like stuff like that, you know, kind of gameplay overall. But when the game is is what it is, kind of, you know, kind of hope for it, I guess. This game has a high skill ceiling, if I remember correctly. Dural. I think that character was in the game like a long ass time ago. Yeah. It's kind of like the mysterious no face. The obligatory Mokujin or 12 or just, you know, blank face character, anonymous character for the game. October 30th. Wow. Nice.
'Cause
Also, I'd like to share that I accidentally bought Sonic X Shadow Generations. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. So we have that to play soon too. Because I've been wanting to play that as well. And I've heard it's been pretty good, so.
So the base version will be cheaper than the lunch set that is sold here at the venue. And those of you who have the PlayStation 4 version, it'll be cheaper than a slice of cheese pizza.
まだバージョンハイターをプレイしてない方もぜひこのゲームをプレイして次のニューバージョンハイターまで待っててください。よろしくお願いします。
So those of you who have not played this game yet, please do try this, and we look forward to seeing you in our competitions.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yes, let's give it up one more time for the team. Showing up with some amazing announcements. Making sure
I see
that
drowning out what they're saying.
what else?
I'll turn off the... It's not AC. That might help.
Paper, scissors?
Accidentally, as the camera pans to your wallet, bruised and crying in the corner. Oh, you know what? I had my mic like right here. My mic was like over here, now it's closer, so that's probably better. You know what? That means I can turn this back on too. They showed this earlier. This is actually pretty funny. I won't talk during it. And these are the old farts of the FGC, by the way. This is Justin Wong here.
We've got Justin up to bat today. And we also have Marcel here trying to defeat
He's old enough to be a senior citizen within the FGC.
so far the record 2-1.
Do I sound better, by the way? AC is not on. I'm telling you that right now. I can't wait until I move out, bro. I mean, it's not going to be anytime soon, but I can't wait until I, you know, have my own place, man. More streams, better quality, just more freedom. It may not be that way at first, because I'm sure I'll have to get used to, like, job and, you know, kind of my neighbors and stuff, because I want to get to know my neighbors. I want to get to know them because that's what I've done my whole life, you know, just with my family, kind of taught me that. But like, I also want to be like, hey, between the hours of 3 p.m. and 9 p.m., I may or may not stream like a freaking 10-year-old. You cool with that? I'm letting you know. Good? Good. Okay. You know.
You just gave him your energy for free?
Too quiet. They're too quiet and destroying my eardrums.
Oh, you said he was left-handed?
Oh, I got it.
Already.
There we
Here
go.
we go. 1, 2,
I'm destroying your
3,
eardrums?
shoot! Oh,
I haven't
3-1.
changed my-
Not 2-2.
Okay,
However,
hopefully
you
things are better now.
still win the name
Is it
toss
just
fight.
Anna or is that everybody else?
But the
I just
PlayStation
adjusted
5
some
Pro
stuff. We all good?
stays here. There you go. Congratulations. And now it's time. Yes. Now it's time for the folks at home who want to play against Justin. Now you're going to use your chat commands, exclamation R, exclamation P, or exclamation S. You're going to see the timer pop up on your screen.
Good now
Put
for
your
me?
chat
Okay, cool.
command in before it goes down. And if you win, then
Audio
tap the
issues.
pin
Hopefully that'll be
message
something
in
I
the
conquer
chat
when I move out,
that
too.
has a link to a website where you can win some prizes
mean,
if you guess correctly.
If I play my cards right, I will have a room for streaming that I don't sleep in when I move out. And I probably will invest in soundproofing. So,
Are we ready, everyone at home? I'll give you a moment to think about it while I chat with Justin. How do you feel about stealing this
no
man's
cheating, chat.
for the match?
Don't do this in my chat.
That was
It's
free.
not going to do
The
anything in my
problem
chat.
was, he popped off. He said it's going to be 2-2. So you know what that is? What are you standing up for? That's the real thing.
Hey, it is what it is. The truth has been told. But I think we're ready. We are ready to go against the audience at home and everyone in the crowd. And here we go. 1, 2, 3, shoot! Paper. I see some papers. I see a lot of rocks. I see some scissors.
You beat
But
him.
for those at home, if you won, go ahead
job,
and check
Anna.
out that website.
You win
so
nothing.
that you can maybe get some prizes
Thanks
as
for
well.
playing.
Thank you so much, Justin, and everyone else. We're gonna head to a quick break, but when we
That
get
reminds
back,
me, I don't know if I'm going to
Tekken
use
Ace.
channel points at all. Can I get a channel point check from everyone, by the way? I just, like, if we do honor system for the people who have a ton of channel points, we could probably make it work, but, like, you guys just have too many channel points. I don't even know what I put. I mean, I updated them recently, and I mean, like, as long as you guys don't spam them, it's fine, but... Bro, I haven't had Chipotle since probably like a couple years. I used to go there a lot, and then I just never went again. It was like a thing to do to go there. Oh, I have 80K, it's not that much. What do you mean? Somebody do like posture, like hydrate or whatever, because you got actual webcam now. So I can actually like honor stuff. Don't spam it though, please. Wait, can I see it? Hold on. I might have to. Actually, you know what? If you're doing it, I'm sorry. I can't. I don't think I can see it in this chat here. I'm using OBS. So I don't think I can see anything. Unfortunately.
We're going to slash through your gullets, just like we did
Yeah.
to all
Sorry.
who came before you.
I will. You know what? This has water here. It's yellow, so it's kind of fucking up the green screen, but this is water.
Blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear.
And I'm sitting up, so posture check.
Vibe and style while protecting your eyes.
We're good.
EVO sunglasses.
Probably will have to use the restroom in a while. It's 94 degrees outside. It's 87 degrees. Hopefully it's 4:30 here, so hopefully it'll cool down as the night goes on. Appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. I'm sure a lot of people are going to be fluctuating kind of in and out, so we're all good. I was honestly expecting a big old break, but I guess they're not going to do that.
John?
Wooly.
Your recommendation was to go out into the world and participate in a fighting game tournament. What happened?
My own experience
Okay. I guess something I want to talk about. You know what, we can... Yeah, we can... You know what? Here, we'll do this. We'll do this. Yeah, I guess we don't need... Yeah, you know what? I don't need another schedule. We're, like, at the end, basically. We're gonna do this. We're gonna, like, have this small. I haven't watched this, so this is new. It says Battlefield 6 reveal. Wow, they have dragging. That's something they've wanted to put in since Battlefield 3, bro. Wow. Dude, this looks sick. I'm probably not gonna play it on stream, but this looks sick as hell. Do we think it's going to be better than Battlefield 2042, though, is the question. Question that everybody's mind. I want to go back to Battlefield 4. Oh, shit. Where we are Rainbow Six Siege up in this bitch. Nice. I love seeing games take cues from games and make it work and make it like personalized and not just like copying them. Wow! Jesus Christ. I pre-ordered this, by the way. I pre-ordered the Phantom Edition. So. Yo! Is that fucking Firestorm? Yo! Is that Firestorm? Yo! Are we going to... Oh shit, we're going to like Egypt? Fucking hey, bro. Oh, nostalgia, man. Oh, my nostalgia boner is like in front of my face right now. Yo. Shit, dude. That looks good. Make it Battlefield 4. We're good. Cut, print, sold. No, Battlefield would be as Bad Company 2. I never played Bad Company 2, so your Bad Company 2 is my Battlefield 3. Damn, that was sick. That was sick as fuck, bro. I want to watch some other stuff too. You know what? Actually, let's look it up here. All EVO announce. I'm not gonna watch every single thing, but. EVO 2025. Wait. Oh, EVO. Okay, I gotta put EVO 2025. Really like BC2 and BF1, except for BF6. So, here's the thing, though. You know what ruined BF1 for me is that my friend told me that it was just a reskin of Battlefield 4, but like a different time period. And I'm like, man, you're right, and I hate that. It was still a good game, though. You know what I want to do is that I want to go back and like still get like all the. They nixed Battlefield 3. You cannot play Battlefield 3 anymore, which breaks my heart, breaks my jet black heart. But it's what is it? It's God damn it! I don't want to watch a video of it. Fuck. Hold on. But yeah, you can't play Battlefield 3 anymore, but you can still play Battlefield 4. So I still want to unlock like every attachment and shit for Battlefield 4. I think it'd be fun. Probably not something I would stream. It's kind of different than it's kind of different from, put it like this. Still no dinosaur mode. Maybe one day. Put it like this. It's different. It's not the same as like camos, because like camos is like there's like an ultimate thing. When I do attachments for Battlefield 4, like if I started up a stream right now, it'd be like, cool, I got a grip. Let's go for the red dot. You know, like it's not like an overarching, you know, bigger thing. Nothing wrong with that. It's just not stream friendly in my opinion. Okay, hold on. What is this from? When did this come out? This came out a day ago. Okay, can I not? I want predictions. Okay, well let me just look at my subscriptions. Maybe that'll be a good start. I mean, would you guys want to see? Would you guys want to see me play Battlefield 4 on stream?
Mankind knew that
Here's Lucy from Edge Runners or Cyberpunk and Guilty Gear. I saw this a little bit ago, and I'm like, what the fuck? I want to see you swing helicopter style. You got it, brother. Oh wait.
Well, trust me, you're about to get a whole lot more excited because we are welcoming to the stage Harada and Michael Murray.
Hold on. This is what we came here for, chat. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Oh, where's Harada? Where's your +1, Murray? Dude, he went private on Twitter. He got some massive hate on Twitter. For like, Tekken 8 is not doing well right now, brother. So.
Can you hear me? Okay. Okay, guys.
This is at the very least going to be an Armor King trailer.
We have one trailer and
No, they just got
pages
PowerPoint slides. Yes.
some slides. It's going to be Armor King and just battle updates. I'm not expecting much here. I'm playing Armor King, by the way. I learned him in Tekken 7 finally, and he probably won't be hard to learn him in Tekken 8.
We're going to be showing a trailer for this year's TWT, so please check it out. Trailer, please.
Trailor. So Anna, this is like Tekken's version of that. You know how that guy qualified for it? This is like their, you know, every fighting game, not every fighting game, but like most fighting games have this. Just, I'll let it speak for itself. Sick. So this is like a stop. Basically, they call it like stops or like, you know, kind of spots on their circuit, their tour circuit. Or I guess that is the finals. Never mind. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I'd love to go to Sweden one day.
So we're heading back to Europe for the Tekken World Tour.
I was talking to my family about it, and they're like, sure. I was like, okay.
Which will be taking place
Maybe one day.
January 29th through February 1st.
で、LCQ、ラストチャンスクオリファイ、もちろんあるんですけど、
What do you mean 2025?
いつもならすぐエボラスベガスの後にレジストレーション始まるんですが、
taking. So it's the tournament started in 2025. So it's like with football. Like for this season it'll be the 2025 season, but they'll still call it in February when the Super Bowl goes on. They'll still call it the 2025 Super Bowl because it was the 2025 season. So that's why they usually say it the 2025 to 2026 season. Does that make sense? It's confusing, I know, but that should hopefully clarify it.
Taken up pretty quickly, so once it registration opens, hurry up.
Hurry up.
Okay, guys.
We're not gonna go away. We're not gonna go home yet. Yeah.
They go home. They don't even watch the topic.
Battle footage of Armor King, right?
It's sus. Well, I don't know what to tell you. I explained it, and you can either accept it or deny it. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, let's check out the trailer, please.
This should be Armor King, and maybe the last character too. But I'm assuming just Armor King. Which Armor King is like, you know, King is like a wrestler. He's like technically a good guy. Armor King is like the heel. He's like the bad guy. They're not the same character. They're very similar. They're not the same character.
Let the world hear it. Shout his name.
Oh shit! He's bashing. He looks like fucking Rodon from This is a very different trailer compared to all the other ones. Yo! Oh, here we go. This is the classic right here. Wood. Yo! Oh, he looks sick! Yes, it's against Armor. It's against Fuckamrom too. Ooh! That's a new string. Yo! He looks so sick! Oh! God damn! Oh shit! He's got a counter now? Well, he had a counter before. He's got like a breath counter. Breath parry. Oh, the tombstone. Nope. Where's the tombstone? Show me the tombstone. He's got a wall throw. Yo! That was sick. Oh, shit. Oh, his back three launches. What? Oh my god! Whoa! He does the up yours? That looked like up yours. It's probably not, but I'm gonna show a super. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yo! That's sick! Oh, he's got... Oh my god! Oh shit, dude! He looks sick as fuck! Show me that super. Oh. Show me that super, brother. Yo! Think of it like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage. They're friends, but they're not at the same time. That's a sick opening! Oh, get off me. Stunner! Oh my god, he goes so fucking high. Oh. Yo! Shit! Bro! He looks so fucking sick! Oh my god, dude, I actually didn't think I would lose my mind this much. I want to play Tekken right fucking now, dude. Get me on the sticks. The chancla. Oh my god! Oh shit, dude! Whoa! Holy fucking shit! Oh! Bro! Man just stole the show. Holy shit, dude. That was sick as fuck. It's not crazy long. That's not crazy long. He's already dead. God damn. Are we gonna get the new challenger though? I don't think so. It's probably just gonna be Armor King. Oh! Oh shit! Oh my god, they can't drop the fucking ball here. It's the lemur. King Julian. Who the fuck is this? Okay, that's all we get. She better not play like Christy. She looks like Christy. I thought it was Christy at first. Hey, she better not play like Christy. Okay. 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 Round of applause. I've thought about doing fighting game streams more often, but
So October, you'll have the registration for LCQ opening up, but not just that. From October 13th, these times are Pacific Daylight Timing, by the way. We'll have the early access start for people who own the.
It's a little far off, but it's not that far off.
And for the general,
it's like 2 months.
The general release, that's going to be starting October 16th. Hope you guys.
I still haven't bought anybody like past Anna. Next slide. More?
Okay.
Oh, is it just battle updates? Oh. Is this like Azucena's sister or something?
Okay. So brand new character to Tekken universe. We've just seen a glimpse today. The pronunciation is a little bit tricky because it's the local language. In Japanese, they say Miyarizu, but in English, it's like Miyarizu. Yeah.
Miyari. Miyari. You can get used to that.
Again?
Miyari.
Miyarizu.
Miyari. I mean, she's going to be called Mary and Myri, and it just happens. People still call Ryu Ryu. It's just going to happen.
おそらく格闘ゲーム史上では初めてのマダガスカル出身キャラクター、格闘ゲームの歴史の中でも、ビデオゲームでも多分メジャーなゲームだと初めてのマダガスカル出身キャラになります。
And so this is the first time that we've done a new character for the African region. So Madagascar off the coast of Africa, and also for fighting games, maybe the first time we've seen a character from this country.
A
lot of people really praised Shaheen back in 2015. I won't talk too much over this.
And so Nakatsu and Harada actually went directly to Madagascar after connecting with a local FGC there. And although they didn't know we were creating a character at the time, they were both able to ask a lot of questions about the country and the people, and working together with them to design this character.
Wonder how she's going to fight.
So please look forward to more details at a further date. All right, let's get to some good top 8 matches.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you all. Bye.
Nice. I think Tekken 8 is still kind of in the shitter right now, because now we're, you know, being shown good stuff, but still gotta wait. But hey,
top 8.
You know,
we are finally
if
here.
Armor King looks good.
So if you're ready, let's go ahead and get this Tekken 8 top 8 started.
Armor King looks good. And hopefully,
I'm gonna start with the intro.
Hopefully, Miyari is not a brainless character. You know, these opening intros are actually pretty sick. I think all the games have had them. Dude, I love past to future stuff, man. It's so cool. That's why I play old games, man. I need to play like more new games. Like maybe I need to make a habit of like playing a new game, old game, new game, old game. But like I'm doing what I like. Streaming has been really nice lately. I gotta tell you, I mean maybe it's the TMS that really did something, but just like maybe the games have been pretty good lately, even when they're terrible. But I've really been enjoying streaming lately, even on like, you know, my worst streams or just, you know, kind of in my worst mindsets. I'm still really enjoying them, and I appreciate you guys being here. I know you guys aren't here all the time, but it just, I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it. What the fuck are these faces? Oh, they're like looking up from down, I guess. I wonder what kind of fighting style Madagascar has. I got no clue. She could have any kind of fighting style. My guess is that we're probably not gonna be seeing any kind of gameplay or like info until like at least October.
Yes!
I don't know if
Man,
there's
that intro
anything.
was sick, wasn't it? Loved it. But now it's
She
time
calls legions
to
of
introduce our
lemurs.
top 8 competitors for Tekken Top 8.
Who we
Starting
got?
with Nobi!
Nobi, that's an old fart in the game. He's been around for a while.
And up next, the returning champion, Arslan Ash!
It's like a newer champion.
And up
Still
next,
old.
we have Loha!
Old fart, old man. That what is it? Arslan Ash is from Pakistan. Japan.
And we've also got
Mayo ill.
And up next, we have Mogul!
I think JDCR made it. Maybe me.
And next, we've got JDCR!
One of the goats right there, bro. You do not want to fuck with him.
And last but not least, we've got Atif!
Damn, Nee didn't make it. I wonder if Nee even... No, there's no way Nee and any Americans. Nope. Actually,
Good
no,
luck
he's from
to our
Pakistan.
top 8 competitors.
No Americans.
However, it is
No
time
Americans.
to kick it to the desk. MYK, Tasty Steve. You guys all right over there? Because you all know how Steve gets.
Well, we've reached the Tekken 8 portion of EVO 2025. My name is Tasty Steve. I'm joined by my brother from another mother in the Tekken world, MYK. And you know we
These
gotta
are
start this
two
right, MYK.
senior
Let's
citizens
talk
within
EVO
the FGC as
2025.
well.
Gotta hear from you guys. I know we got it started. EVO 2025. If you're ready for some Tekken 8, make some noise!
And we still got Street Fighter 6 on top of this, so this is what I came here for the stream. Discount Snoop Dogg, stop it.
So let's get
this is what I came here. This is why I'm streaming, because I like Tekken 8, but like I'm definitely gonna stay for Street Fighter 6 as well. Probably a sloppy VOD, so I apologize if you're watching this as a VOD. But you know, my streams are more catered to the actual stream rather than the VOD, at least right now.
Who would you say is going to be the winner here in this EVO Top 8?
This is such a tough call, right?
I got my money on
I gotta go with Arslan,
JDCR.
man. He's the 5-time EVO champion for a reason.
Oh, that was
There's
Chikrin.
something that
Okay.
happens to Arslan when he's on the EVO stage. I'm gonna call him Final Form Arslan.
Wow, Final Form Arslan. I mean, 5 times already in the bank.
I got
gotta go with somebody
JDCR
who's
all
been
day.
Always on the
All
radar,
fucking
right
day.
After Arslan, I got to go with Atif. Atif is one of these players that
He's
I feel like it's
from
way
my
too hard
Carly. You are terrible. That is not.
I don't think
Okay, he's like his son. Okay, you're terrible.
on what Atif can do in any tournament. But
You are awful.
Yeah,
You're not
absolutely. Those
incorrect,
two
but you
guys
are
have been
awful.
Killers here and consistently placing in. They're definitely ones to look out for. But just so you guys know, you guys can make predictions at home too. Presented by PlayStation Tournaments. You guys can use the exclamation with the number button.
Looking
in the
at the
chat. Vote for your
daily
favorite player. Who's gonna win?
Well, look, I love
Fortnite
to see the chat
reset
be wrong,
stuff.
so let- make
I really
sure
had to talk
you
myself
type
and
it
be
in
like, I
correctly,
don't
put
need
your
it.
names by it
I do
so
not
can
need
come
it.
and make fun of you
I
later.
do not need anything here.
10 seconds left. Get your
10
votes in
seconds
now.
left. Get
But
your
right
votes
now,
in now.
it looks like there's a lot of people favoring Arslan, of course, the 5-time EVO champ. But JD, surprisingly, You know,
Who's
he made top
Tasty
8 last year
Steve,
as
really?
well.
He's
We didn't see him
there's a
on the
lot of
stage.
guys.
This year he's
So
gonna be up playing on the stage. 31% for JD, 34
he's a
for,
commentator.
Arslan Ashley.
He's historically been a commentator.
Arslan Ash, they believe,
One of those guys. So like,
EVO Tekken 8 champion. But we need to see if this is really
I'm not gonna act like I'm qualified to say this, but like, you know, I kind of have been following the FGC roughly since like 2013. But you see a commentator, like any given commentator for at least a big major for like fighting games, chances are they've either been commentating for a very long time, or they've played a game, like, you know, for a very long time, or, you know, they've been within the community for between 5, 10, 15, 20 years. I mean, in this case, Tasty Steve, he's been a commentator since, I mean, for at least 10 plus years. I remember watching him. First time I saw him was in like, it was at WonderCon in LA. And it had like a Tekken tournament, like a side thing, and like Tekken 7 was like still, it was either 2016 or 2017. Tekken 7 was like still kind of like in its infancy, and I saw him as a commentator. I saw him in Sageham, and I was just like, wow, this guy's really animated and really cool. So, you know, and he's been doing it since. I don't think he's really much of a player. MYK, I think he played a lot of older games, like Tekken Tag 2, which was 2012, and then like Tekken 6, which was even earlier than that. So he's been a commentator for a long time too. Guys, MK1 in the lineup. It already happened though. So
I think if you're going to talk about Atif, you need to talk about Arslan first, because I feel like he kind of paved that way, opened up the floodgates for what we have been having, which is a Pakistan full-blown Tekken invasion. But I like to see it because it shakes things up quite a bit. And in all honesty, I feel like we needed that. We're going into a new game. Like you said, it is year 2. And I now feel that the players are really getting to understand the flow of Tekken 8. That's why we're starting to see a lot more consistency in this bad boy.
No, definitely. Of course, some players might have needed a little more time, but now
so,
the stories are...
Yeah, these are all the games. This is from...
Like Steve said, but let's go ahead and take a look at how Nobi-sama got
This is
here
from
on
day
his victory
1.
path, presented by Zero.
So MK1 was right here. They actually finished MK1 on
in top 24, round 3's Tibetano and Matsuba. I saw that match on stream. Very
Yeah, they finished it on Saturday. So it already happened.
Zenzar, the Fallen, and of course you can see all the
and right now we're in we're watching this stream, EVO. And right now, while we're watching this, King of Fighters is still going on. But like, I thought about doing a dual stream and like having this going on too. But like, I was just like, that's kind of messy. That's something that I would do. Like, you know, if I was just watching this myself, that's what I do. I like watching a bunch of tournaments at once. I know not a lot of people, like, that's a lot of stimuli, but like I usually just have audio from one going at the same time, or going at once, and it's usually the game that like I really want to like watch and pay attention to. I just didn't really think that you guys would be down for that, so, but maybe we're just starting Tekken 8, so we're probably going to be here for a while, and then on top of Street Fighter 6, you know, probably going to be here for a while, so like it's already been 2 hours, probably going to be like, shit, dude, like maybe like 4 or 5, maybe 6 more hours. So
he tried Steve most recently, from what I recall.
If I still have energy at the end of it, I mean, I got a Celsius right here. I'm gonna need to eat something because it's around dinner time. I might watch some like grand finals of like other games, you know, depending on. There was not a very big break between Fatal Fury and this game. Or I guess it was decently big. They had stuff in between it, which they haven't before, or at least I don't remember that.
We're going to get into our first match. EVO, before these guys get into it, make some noise as we get started for this Tekken 8 top 8 here.
This is my baby right here. Anna, like, not gonna last that long. It's totally fine. It's totally all good. We've probably lost some people already. I know it's like 8 o'clock in the East Coast already. It's not late, but it's not early either.
Bringing out the Lars in game number 1.
Match 1, game 1.
All
Let's
right.
go. Look, Anna has been a nuisance when it comes.
Season 2 has released.
Since she got here, huh?
Since she got here, exactly.
That's a
she was nuisance
goofy looking
too,
move
to
right
be
there.
honest, but here we go.
I'm not gonna commentate. I'm just watching. I'm just like watching with you guys. The commentators are doing their job. I want to let them do their job.
Down jab, one of the major counter options in this game. but it's a little scary to do when you're fighting against a character like Anna.
Yeah, finds a counter hit down forward 2, but Arslan cutting off all the stance pressure with down back 1, which is a very unconventional choice for Anna.
I tried to learn Anna in Tekken 7. I just couldn't really get the hang of it.
Some of these slower folks are really going to gunk up the gears that Lars likes to play.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of down jab challenges from Nobi trying to steal his turn back, but that's Anna's 10-frame counter hit jab.
And Nobi just swinging. He gets the float.
Off
Big
the side.
damage.
No, didn't get it.
Didn't get the full combo on the
Ball
back.
pressure for Nobi. Scary business.
Shoe shine.
Trying to waste Arslan's heat.
Atomic and Dragon. I don't know if you guys are still watching right now, but
huge chunk of damage in Arslan's favor.
You can see that Arslan's continually going to the strings.
When it's not the same at all, but like when Anna was like first revealed, and like even just like watching her play, I kind of feel like you know, her having like the bazooka kind of reminds me of like Soul Calibur 6 or like just Soul Calibur period. Like I remember a long time ago, my friends or like my neighbors, we were like watching or like playing Soul Calibur 4 and like 5 when they were like, you know, in the heyday and like Xbox 360. And one of them, I don't know if it's really accurate to say or not, but one of them said like, it's like, you know, Street Fighter or Soul Calibur is like Tekken but with like weapons. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's more than that, but I'm like, yeah, it definitely is. And I think, you know, having Noctis and Anna and what is it, Clive, you know, definitely kind of reminded me of that. It's not the same as like Soul Calibur, but it definitely is reminiscent. The Tekken team has like historically worked with Soul Calibur as well. Like they put Heihachi in there, and I think Harada is like credited with like helping at least like the earlier games. I don't know if he helped with. I'm pretty sure he helped with like Soul Calibur. What help he did, I don't know, but
saving his life. Give me that.
Choke him. Gotta think like an Anna.
Get up, he says. Trying to steal back the second round in the first game.
Anna, this Anna here is nothing like your OC. I'll tell you that right now. Personality is anything but Anna's personality.
2 rounds apiece. Game number 1.
If I'm gonna keep drinking, I need to eat something. I think I have like a burger patty that I can heat up and eat. I might have to eat like during a set. Just saying.
No breathing room for Nobi. Gonna steal the trip.
Also, it is interesting because like I think like they were saying that top 8 took too long, so they switched to top 6, but they're explicitly saying top 8, so I think they're back to top 8s now.
Yo, the Power Ranger fighting style. The down for 1 string, the low. He didn't see it coming.
Oh my God, the booty heat dash to take it 14 framer. It's a fast.
Look at that fight stick, brother. Dude, I would not use that fight stick. He probably has like 4 of them. Arslan, Ash, Anna, this guy, or I guess everybody else. I'm just kind of talking to everybody when I say this. This guy's won like at least 5 EVOs, so he probably has like 5 of those sticks. So he's like, oh, I could probably use one of them. I'll make a trophy out of like the first one I won, but I'll just use the other ones, you know.
We're going to the anniversary Pac-Man stage. The song is ridiculous.
I tried to use a fight stick. One day I'll like buy one and kind of like experiment with it a little bit more. But
game 2.
You mind seeing a Clash of Ninja game at EVO?
Tekken 7, she was a floor break monster. So here we go.
Is this pushed?
It's never gonna happen, but.
And then boom. All right, they're fighting around the middle. Little punish on the down forward 1-3.
Oh wow, gets the pick up on the combo here. Still has heat left.
And the burst activation to get a little more carry. Sidewall keeps it safe. Wow, gets a lot from the sidewall. What
damage was crazy. Stand on the wall, definitely catching up to him.
Clutch block for Nobi. Wall clutch Rager.
Yo, watch my man hop in the DeLorean after the lightning strikes.
I'm willing to bet that it's at
Watch out.
I'm willing to bet that it's maybe a side tournament somewhere, but see.
Man, the thing is that Arslan is really mixing up when he's going to finish these strings or not.
Clean with punish from Arslan Ash to the wall.
Trying to fish with that.
This is an EVO, but this is like a super major. Like this is CEO is like not on the same level as EVO, but it's like a big tourney.
Sidestep 2 plus frames during heat.
Great defense on the side of Nobi right here. Goes for the low.
Arslan just staying grounded, just trying to wait out the offense.
Defense looking really
Sorry
solid.
if the quality fluctuates. I love Clash of Ninja, man. I've actually been wanting to Do you want to see me play that on stream one of these days? I'm just going to be playing against the CPU, just chilling. But I mean, I'll give a hint. I'm going to play it like for my birthday stream in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Or whenever I do my birthday stream.
Similar moves, that's a little different.
Probably not going to do that 30-hour stream. I think that's just a little too much right now. I would love to do it, and I could probably figure it out, but like, I think it just might be a little too much right now.
Different, but not the same. Here we go.
But I mean, like, birthday stream, I could pump out like a 7-8 hour stream easy. I got plenty to do.
No, the burst doesn't hit.
Very thankful for you guys, and I want to enter my 30s on a good note.
They check, but the heat smash, one of the
I was born early in the morning. Like I was born at like 12:30 in the morning. So
awaiting whoever comes out of that first round one, but Arslan Ash trying to go straight to winners finals.
You know what
should I use something right now? I feel like I should.
When he's here at EVO,
I might miss some games, but I need some food.
Finals position. Arslan, ridiculous, man.
I mean, look, having a 5-time record as an
I don't know how long I'll
champion
be,
puts a little pressure on you, but also puts a big target.
RPG's regulation fisticuffs. You know, there's a lot of things in the FGC that are definitely not regulations. So, I'm gonna take my break. I know this is all a little fucked up right here. I'm not taking a break. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be as fast as I can be. But I probably will be in the stream. So I'll probably either, I don't know. I might mute my. I might like take my. I might switch to Orin and just kind of be here. I'm not gonna make like a bunch of food. So, but I'll be right back. Who am I missing? Who's playing right now?
We need to talk about the character choice. Chikarin using the Lily to get
I want to see JDCR. Who are they? I don't know. You know what? It's gonna be a while for this, so I'm sorry if I miss a few of you guys, but I'll be right back. I'll be hopefully not that long.
When he plays up against you. So I want to see Lohai, though. I feel like, look, I always call him the next generation of Korea, but look, he's an older guy now. He is still ridiculous. I still consider him one of those players, but he's already risen to the challenge multiple times.
Definitely.
And I like to see him back on this stage because we know how passionate he is about Tekken.
You know, the thing about Chikurin, too, that I always admired as a player, like even when like Leroy came out and then they nerfed him a little bit right after Season 3 in Tekken 7, initially, right? He still kept trying to optimize that character. And I still see the same training habits when I see his Clive, right? It's like, oh, people might have written him off. No one's really playing him like that. He's taking that character to the next step. Lily as well. Like, he's the one that's kind of like pioneered this Tekken 8 Lily style, right? But Lohai, I feel like he's been kind of on this soul-searching path early on in Tekken 8, right? But let's go ahead and take a look at his victory path. Shout-outs to White Call, zero proof on how Lohai got here.
And you can see right there, JDCR 2-0 up at the very top. And then we have one of America's strongest warriors, Joe Crush down there. Hafiz Tanvir, one of the players, one of my favorite players to watch, absolutely here. And that's crazy that he got that W. The USA's very own Jimmy J. Tran, also in the path of Lohai, going to the side. And of course, what is it, Duet? What is it?
Due to side effects.
Due to side effects, there you go. Too many layers.
But also, yeah, that just reminds me that Jimmy played against Lohai and the Law in this tournament. Wow. I mean, Brian Fest.
Two of the strongest players out there you have to talk about. But Chikarin, let's look at his road and how he got here. Obviously, Atif, the first and the largest name up there.
Crazy. That was a crazy set. He brought out the Lily and he was able to get the job done against Atif. That's the reason why he's sent to the loser side here in the top 8. And of course, TWT champion, current champ, ranked you in round 3. Akil 9, Mr. Prof, super strong Ling Xiaoyu player from EU. So many strong players. I mean, Leo from Strike-Miss, from NA as well.
Look,
so many strong players.
Just look at these names. Chikarin already living up to the challenge. And on top of that, once again, we talk about EVO. Man, the Tekken EVO brackets are always stacked. This one is no different. It's one of the reasons we have a TWT champion up here with Chikarin. But Lohai is going to be the opponent, and I would love to know what Vegas thinks. So I'm going to ask you guys a very important question. Vegas, if you like Lohai to take the set, make some noise. Okay, MYK.
How do you guys feel about the EVO Japan's last year champion, Chikurin?
Okay, all right, that was a little bit. I heard it go up just a little bit for the man's over here. Well, we're going to get into it right now. Once again, Lohai, no stranger to this stage. Chikarin, no stranger to this stage. Only one of these players is going to stay on the top half of this bracket. The other one swimming with the sharks. Let's see what happens first, though.
I'm curious to see, because it seems like Lohai in this season, season 2, he's kind of locked in the Brian Fury, right? Season 1, he was still kind of messing around with the Shaheen and the Steve Fox, but all right.
The Clive?
The
We talked about
Clive
this.
from Chikurin side. By the Firebird's flame, forevermore.
Thorgal, pull up. And he's got a very long jab is another thing we really need to talk about.
Of course, and a weapon character as well, so he has extended range on his down forward 2 with punishment.
Big damage. You know he's got these combos. Going to try to take it to the wall early on.
Activation all the way. Going for max damage. Oh my goodness.
Leave the body
Oh,
smoking.
that's GG. 2-touch round. 2-touch round.
And just like that, round number 1. And he's finishing the string. This is Korea versus Japan, by the way. It's a long-standing rivalry in Tekken between these 2 places, so it's always good to see them go head-to-head. It's a
Minimum
Tekken
20 years. 20 years plus right now.
Okay, full extension. I like that, playing a little defensive on the side.
Confirmation on the down forward 1. Where you stepping?
Nice.
Chikurin's defense.
Back 2 right there.
Cannonball, get me off the wall.
He burst active. Gotta watch that limit meter on the side right there for Clive. Oh, tries to sidestep.
Big damage on Brian's side. Wall pressure as well. Snake Eyes used up.
He's still there. Just pressure
Yo,
with the
the
1-2-1.
double step from Chikurin. Yeah, he doesn't overcommit to the back turn wall splat.
Down back 4.
But the rage art is good. The specialty, the low-high rage art.
Yo, I like how he does it.
Yep. Torgal.
Torgal's like, I'm here if you need me. I'm here if you need me.
Wow,
Look
a
at
little
me.
shimmy. Give me that counter hit.
Look at
Steps though from Chikurin.
Wow, ducks the high. Machine gun blow. Going for the bid that while standing 3.
Nice duck. On the back 2. Big call out from low high. Combo City.
Go straight into the heat engager.
To the wall. Damage ender. Oh my god, the super hatchet. Help into the regular one. Just in case you forgot.
Game number 1, low high. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Low high, look, we say the Sharks bracket is down there, but this guy smells blood. If he feels like he has the advantage, he will turn on the offense, pedal to the floor, nothing but gas.
That's what he wants to do, man. And the Brian Fury is getting it done. He's locked it in with the Brian. And I kind of miss the Shaheen, but his Brian is doing work.
I mean, look, I feel like he does the thing where he has a matchup that he feels like benefits Shaheen. He would 100% switch. But I love the fact that he does commit, and anyway, he's still really good in his matchup. Seems like he understands the Clive matchup.
He's like, I understand. You gotta do your thing. Nice confirmation on the down forward 1 again.
Okay, starting with the string and these quick sidestep left.
Yeah, to avoid the down forward 1 now from Chikurin inside.
First hit, counter hit. Still got hit by
Again, and he's covering the hatchet as well, so he's covering multiple options that Lohai wants to do.
Defense getting heavy on the side.
Wow.
Low high, big pickup here, and still gonna get the full combo. Heat. Big damage.
Huge damage. Not too big, but good situation for Oki afterwards in heat state.
Right. Looking a lot better in this second game. We start to see the sidestepping really pay off in that game number 1. Lohai was just able to turn on the offense, especially when it came to the wall.
Look at the way Lohai's adjusting his offense though, like dash before and finds an orbital.
Spin that heat now. Big shoulder takes the Oki. I like that.
Yeah, when you go for the recommender, that's a taunt setup. So the kip up and the smash though from Lohai.
Breaks the glass, steals the round, 1 round apiece. Game 2. Goes for the mid right here. Oh, nice. Engage.
Lane dash. Gets hit by the Phoenix mid again, but this time at the wall. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, that Phoenix shift stance, a great way to get in, great way to extend combos, of course. A great knowledge check tool as well.
Oh, gets the Snake Eyes off that power crush, but the counter hit string, nicely done off the 2.
How did he catch that, bro? I don't even understand. But, Mike, you know what time it is. The floor is
lava. Oh, they're going for it. The 1+2 throws, give it to me.
You said the floor's lava. Well, why don't I just go for this throw? Get off me, bro.
Oh, Chikurin gets to use it first. No more floor for you, Lohai.
And now, big damage starts to
flip him over, set him up. Oh, Northern Cross fighting off the wall.
Phoenix shift.
Deep burst into the 4-2-on-2 incinerator. Get me off.
Okay, he's down 4-1.
Smash is good. Clipped him.
Spins it all.
Wow, that was so far.
No heat on either side. The back one.
Counter hit. Big back one. To the wall.
I love that just to get the carry. Little fake out with the
like
dunk.
Chikurin's round.
Nice.
Wow.
The down 4-2. He's just reaching for it. That's crazy.
That weapon down 4-2, that little extended range, even though he's used the bottom of the sword, he's still hitting it like the two of those in that game. That really saved him.
I mean, if you go back to the first game, he just sidewalk down 4-2 just to get the launch, and he's consistently doing that. He knows that a lot of the strings he's doing is going to keep pushing another way. He'll hold that sidestep. You know, a lot of times you want to in Tekken, you want a defensive quick sidestep block. He's like, I'm just going to 3D walk all the way around.
Hard commit walk. He's like, I know the moves you're trying to use. Down forward one, hatchet kick. I'm just going to hard walk left. But low high, stepping off stage, I think should get a little bit of coaching from me.
Oh, wow.
Or, no, invested, actually.
No, that's definitely invested. Yo, Vegas, you enjoying this Tekken? Make some noise for me one time as we wait for these guys. That's what I'm talking about. Staying awake, staying with me. Don't worry, we got games after this too. But I love the fact that he's taking time to get a breather, get a little bit of coaching, get a little more confidence, and on top of that, you can kind of ice your opponent a little bit.
That's definitely a strat. Get a tip or two for yourself, ice the opponent.
Man,
get that 1 minute timer, use it.
Chicken. I love that he's stuck with the pad through and through.
Right. You know, we were just assuming that he had a kid and he just like can't play at night on the stick, but he's just moved on to the pad.
Just moved on.
Yeah.
I got a Borgar and
for years, man.
mac and cheese.
It just hurt my heart to hear you say moved on, but here we go.
Final game between these two low high versus Chikurin.
Oh, nice block on the low.
Punish as well.
There it is, that 8-way walk again.
Just so confidently walking left.
Full crouch down.
Power crushes the burst.
I'm gonna swap to Orin.
Finishes the string.
For now.
Trying to get a reaction out of low high does not
Might
work.
go back to.
Rest of that heat's about to be done. And I love that Chikurin is attacking because he knows that he wants to take his turn back to heat. Activate heats of his own. Here comes Chikurin.
I got 8.
Can't go anywhere.
Probably in it for a while.
Okay.
I kind of wanted to learn Clive, but like I don't know, man. I kind of wanted to learn Noctis too, and I did for like a little bit, but I kind of got bored.
So Jet Upper's not going to be able to punish that. He's trying to find a way which way to move. He's getting clipped. 4-2-2-2, 4-2-2-1.
Yo, get over here.
He's not playing Tekken.
1+2, all
You're not playing Tekken when you play Clive.
Clipping him.
Still gets that spin on the wall too. Big damage. Pressure still
playing
there.
a 2D game.
Crouch low, wall pressure.
Ooh, the back one.
Switches the wall positioning.
Can I get a head count in chat, by the way?
Well.
Is that possible? Is anybody still here? It's all good if you're still
Lane
lurking.
bash, heat dash,
But
mini combo. Wow, the 1-1 challenge, and Chikurin now on set point.
Oh, this is not looking good for low high. Once again, this is winner's side, but you want to keep that momentum.
You want that extra life. You want to be on the winner's final.
I wasn't gone long. I didn't miss JDCR
and that's
today.
going to be the
I want to see him
wall
play.
again.
I haven't watched
Every time
JDCR
he's
fight
going for the
in
Phoenix
I don't know how
shift.
long.
Low has just been not guessing right.
Oh, Thorgal with the pop-up.
he's
God
behind
damn.
him, though.
Still
Wait
getting
a
the
minute.
combo.
Chikurin's been playing a lot of Clive. I
Okay,
know
wait a
that.
minute, finishing the string. Low high getting clipped by quite a bit. He is in a dire situation. Chikurin with the sidestep.
Step with the burst. But Chikurin keeping the pressure going. Heat smash off the wall.
Still alive, still has a chance, and he still got rage. This is not over just yet. No recoverable
Oh, he
life.
starts flying. Look,
What an
catches
interim.
him with the incinerator. We already used the wall. Oh, safe mid. And the challenge with the 14 frame down forward 1. Great stuff from Chikurin there.
Going on to winners finals in the way that he turned that around. I mean, if you just look back at the fact that that first game looked like low high was about to bully Chikurin. And Chikurin, one of those well-collected players, he's one of those people that will always try to recalibrate, take his time, and then go back in. I think instead of getting iced, he actually gave him time to collect himself.
Absolutely, and also the confidence in his movement, man. Like the way he was just freely, like not even, a lot of players, they just do a small little sidestep into block to not get clipped by anything. But this man was just walking, sidewalking, and he's just like, you're only gonna use down forward 1 hatchet? Let me get around you.
You see how Mike is moving on the stage? Tekken players act out the moves in real life.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, the
Chin
electric,
forward,
yeah, the
boom.
forward, but we have to. That way you know exactly what move we're talking about. But no, man, you're 100% right, man. Just the way that Chikurin was approaching and making sure, he's like, you know what? I know that you're going to be weary of this
I like how they're
matchup.
both
He has a
standing.
long-range
They're not
move.
sitting
Talk
at
about
all.
how you have that weapon range. That is a big thing, especially versus Brian, because it takes a couple of your weapons away. You're going to second guess doing while standing quite a few times, and just some of those moves that Brian likes to go to, and I think that's why he focused predominantly on the down four when to make stuff happen.
Yeah, but of course, like you're trying to get in your optimal range for Brian. That means you're giving up more time to get there and stuff like that, while Clive's already playing at his spacing. So rough game number 3 there for Low-High. Chicken definitely felt like he just caught on to what to do in neutral, and he was just controlling it so well.
Well, shout outs to PlayStation Tournaments for their replay, giving us all the insight and some cool shots from the previous match. But this is the halfway point, especially for this top half of the bracket. But we do have more, an entire lower half of the bracket. But Vegas, chat, we will be right back after this message. On the other side of the break, we got Moil versus Chicorin coming up. Or excuse me, that was wrong. But let's go.
Bye.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to Chipotle. I need people on the bus now. Come on. Chipotle on the way. Let's get it. Deal. If you can guess how many beads I have, I'll commentate your Chipotle order.
I'm guessing around 1,000.
Now that's meaty. Of course you go with queso. That way your burrito will match your play style. You can tell he's been labbing that burrito technique.
I'm really
Now
hoping my
that's
stream
top
doesn't get
tier.
like
If you guys love Chipotle,
muted
make
by some random ass fucking royalty from some like music in the trailer. It probably will. It always does. But maybe it won't this time.
I want PlayStation go to EVO and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in
Sonic
my
Fox
life.
won
To compete on
MK1.
PS5,
I did see
choose
that.
your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities
for
to
him.
win unique
Them.
prizes and much more.
PlayStation.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
に参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Wow.
And we're back here for top 8 action at EVO 2025 Las Vegas Convention Center. And man, the action has been phenomenal. But we're going to be going on to the loser side of the bracket. Coming up next, we got a Korea and a same team kill.
Yeah, it's going to be scary, bro. I mean, look, obviously we talked about we do have a lot of Japan, we do have a lot of Korea, we do have Pakistan, but this is definitely going to be a team kill. 2 of Korea's best going to have to go head-to-head to see who lives in this tournament. But once again, let's take a look at the bracket. We see the Low-High, Nobi waiting in that losers quarterfinal. We're going to go to Mo-Il versus Mool Gold to see who's going to take on Low-High.
Yeah, absolutely. This is how the brackets go sometimes. You got to run into your teammate, your best friend, your training partner, and it's on the loser side, so one of them can't be moving on.
Well, look, let's take a look at the victory path presented by Zero Proof White Claw. Shout out to those guys for hooking us up. Let's take a look first at Edge, one of the people that he beat, one of the strongest contenders out there when it comes to
one of the best forearms in the world.
I mean, it's under one of the arguments that you can say. iMusician, of course, another player, I mean, considered maybe the best Yoshimitsu in the world. Then we have Pena, another one of the best players in the world. And then, of course, we got JDCR, and then we have Khan, Watanabe, and Aru Run, All these players are ridiculous, by the way.
That is a crazy run.
Maul is one of these players that you've been seeing throughout the year who has always been kind of sneaking further and further into these top 8s.
Yeah,
and
just
now,
outside of that like top 5 discussion, but coming up is Mogul, one of those players, man. Look at his run, top 24. He had Bilal, Arslan, Ash, and of course that's the one who sent him to the loser side against Arslan, EVO 5-time EVO champ. Mangja and Tomoriru in round number 3, strong, super strong Steve player, and Glider as well, super strong Lily player. So none of these guys had an easy road here, but this is it.
Well, shout outs to White Claw Zero Proof for giving us that road to victory. Obviously, once again, this is the loser side. Mail is one of these guys who does have multiple characters.
Yes,
Mulgol does as well, but I wonder what characters we're about to see for these two. Once again, tournament lives are on the line, and this means one of them is going home.
This is also a Master Plus level event for the TWT, so the winner of this championship gets double the amount from a normal Master level event. So, and also they're counted in different point categories, so you want the best report card on this.
Points are on the line, guys. That's what I like to hear. Las Vegas, make some noise as we get into this next match. One of these players is going home. One of them will not survive.
Oh, man. Here we go. Only one can be crowned champion. Mole Gold versus Moyil.
Going to the Phoenix Gate right now, and he's going to the Jack. One of these characters that we don't get to see as much. However, Mole Gold and the Claudio has been one of the characters, one of the players you've seen in quite a few top 8s.
Definitely.
You know,
Right
I don't know these guys' characters off the top of my head,
the high
but
extension.
these are all
Oof, shoulder to the wall.
He went into
Mostly
crouch
entertaining
engage, made him think
characters.
about the full crouch low, and then did the running to shoulder.
Had a lot of heat bursts left right there.
What
but
a
that was
nice
a combo.
Recognized it wasn't going to hit. Smart choice. And the extension, just frame block, not there.
Open
You can
chest,
block
big
that.
damage
I
on the
learned that
wall.
apparently
My
you can block
goodness,
that.
with
You
the
gotta,
heat
like,
dash
block
to
with the
secure
frame,
it.
though, so it's not easy to block.
Good first round for Moyil.
All right, he needs to be careful on this stage, these walls.
What an option round. Start forward 1, catching him out of the air on the running 2.
Oh, the shoulder charge, the after charge. Nice break this time. Does not want to get hit back on that wall once again. Quick tag. Ooh.
Oh, what a trade.
And you want to start seeing these back ones coming into play from Claudio.
Make some noise!
Oh, charge it. Back to the wall. What are you going to do with this pressure?
Oh, the 1+2. Nice punish, optimal punish. And we get a Starburst install. Oh, the bubble, red bubble.
The most dangerous of bubbles.
That's an angry-ass bubble.
Hop kick. And still has heat. There we go.
To the wall. Spicy.
Big damage on top of that.
Oh, Blue Moon Burst, a hit grounded, and he still got one more in the chamber. Uses it on the fidget spinner, no go.
10 seconds left on the
What a
clock.
duck! Clutch City for Mogul.
And take the rage right to close it out. Nice, simple, and clean to make it an easy win.
Staying sharp, even with the life and time dwindling down, Mogul gets the round.
Okay, Mogul, a young
take
player,
down
but
the
a
dishes?
ridiculously strong player.
Oh yeah, he's so sharp. And he has, yeah, like you said, power of youth on his side. That's a bad combination for his opponent.
I mean, I remember Super ATL tournament last year. Me and you were actually calling that Gold one of the strongest contenders
He
when
was
it came
so
that entire
beastly, that
bracket.
bro.
Exactly.
He was unstoppable.
And he's only went up since then. I mean, now in this top 8, and still one of the lion's share players with the most points on the TWT leaderboard.
Right. Definitely a threat. So what a step with Jack. Side step right. Heat stomp again. How do you get up? Tech roll.
Okay, little down jab.
Oh, and Armor's through it with the Gamma Howl.
More golden trouble.
the high crush.
Burst. Big damage off the wall.
Is this enough with the rage? It's hella enough. Joshua into this, the light of Sirius.
Wow, you're calling out the move names, huh? All right, okay, all right.
Heat me a potato.
Heat me a potato? He's just asking, just let me get a potato.
Yeah, potato please.
I don't even know how these guys are still fighting. There's two giant monsters in the back. The icons in the background going off.
They should be friends, man.
Right? Also, you do get a floor blast on this stage.
Yeah, very dangerous.
Finishing the string with the back 3. I like that.
Jack got a couple throws to be able to do that, to make the chunky throw a launcher. But is he going to get a chance? He's so backed up in life, man. He's got to make the life deficit. Okay, Mogul pops first and gets the heat dash on the back 4-2, and that should be the game. Nicely done.
Wow. Okay, okay.
Yeah, Moyo was trying to probably think about where can I safely activate here, especially, but Mogul didn't even give him a chance. He's like, oh, your light's too low. Let me just pop first.
I mean, look, I think one of the things that Mogul understands about Tekken 8 is when to use his heat. I feel like he has a strong understanding on his placement of his heat. And if we talk about just how strong Claudio is as a character, we haven't seen much back one. We haven't seen a lot of side step forward. And I think it's because Jack has a natural kind of those long-reaching twos. He gets to move forward a lot. Looking for down forward twos. Like, there's a lot of things that makes him have to respect that range. So I feel like he's going to play back a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Jack, a big body character, not really able to sidestep that well, even though we saw one really clean one in that set, which is very rare for that big body character. But a lot of, like Steve said, a lot of back and forth, a lot of range control with that extended big body jab. But, man.
You saw Moyo going down there, getting some help from Ulsan, came up and gave him some words of wisdom. Another one of the strongest players in Korea and in the world.
They're all teammates, man. DNF
Hope you guys are doing all right. I don't know who all's still watching, but
it's hard out here, man. There are no friends in fighting games. You gotta beat everybody if you want to be the champion.
That's true. Only one. Only one.
Mike, I'm saying if we ever got to this point, I would hope you just beat the sleeves off me, bro. I'm gonna try to
I hope you do the same to me too, Steve.
And that's how it works.
I wouldn't have it any other way,
There are no
man.
friends in fighting games. None.
That's a real friend.
That's a real friend. Here we go.
Oh man, the mid checks, jab checks. Small Tekken right now.
I like the running three right there to kind of start that offense. And now we're starting to see more of the running twos.
Clutch throw break, counter hit throw too. Nice punish on the hop kick.
But still gets that side.
Sexy
Put him in a blender.
I'm not a fan of seafood.
Oh, Mike, please, that noise. Please. Big combo. Oh my gosh.
Oh, is it the real
that
one?
Move
oh,
is
he got
so
counter hit
fucking
made it a
stupid.
launcher.
Big damage.
Ow.
Full charge again. No,
Faked it out, but that one doesn't splat anymore. But the
it's
low smash is enough, especially with the counter hit.
Low smashes in this game, bro.
So sneaky, man. They're so nasty.
Engage. The stomp. And now look at that. A little slower, but back three in the mid-game. The guard crush.
The gamma, how he's trying to mog.
Nice. Goes into the stance. Combo. And just tacking the legs.
Wow, just outside of the red bubble range. And with punish, nice confirmation off the down forward three.
And I like that, the awareness to pop the heat on the wall. And
Yo,
he's still
what is
the
this
combo.
KYSG combo? Again.
And he knows.
What do you do against
He didn't get the heat
that?
dash,
Probably
he missed
hits
the combo.
down.
That was the game, that was the round.
And he didn't break the two throw. Once again, it's used for switching sides, but he didn't break the normal throw, so he died from the one round of peace. Game two.
He was definitely shook that
Since
running
like the
two heat dash didn't get
season
there.
one update,
Wow, what a
he wasn't very strong like
run into my
after
launcher, please.
like on launch, but like they gave him that stupid fucking move.
Wall damage, the T7 wall combo.
I don't even play this game, and that move is tilting me.
Yeah, right? The old school wall combo. Second burst wins.
Okay, no duck on the high, but a down jab to stop the pressure. That low heat smash.
That pesky low smash with Joshua assist. What is this?
You sounded like somebody who's played this Final Fantasy. I'm telling you right
just
now.
the intro. Oh, nice whip punish with the smash.
Drops it on him.
Oh, and the side step two is enough. Muy ill fighting back.
Okay.
Going back to the explosive floor.
Yo, they are going to war. You think this is over? I'll destroy this whole castle if I have to. The fist clash, it says fight at the same time.
Up forward 2+ frames, just keep the pressure going.
Remember that floor blast is there.
And
so
then they
whoever gets
immediately
the combo first,
sidestep away from
just
it.
to take it away from the opponent.
Oh, just the back three, just locked down.
Oh wow, goes for the mid. Almost got a combo off of it. No floor blast just yet.
Second hit counter. Blue Moon burst. Okay, safely activates after.
Honestly, dude, I
Wasting
just
his timer.
I don't play this
He still
game
got a sliver though. Uses it on the heat
at all.
dash.
But like, I really feel like at this point in the game, and I feel like this has been the thing since launch too. If your character doesn't have like some kind of install move, you're losing. Like you're playing the game wrong.
One thing I love about Mulgo
Jackson top 8 wins a lot.
Dude,
Jack 7, Jack has been like legit since like at least Tekken 7, dude. He's been top tier since like Tekken 7.
He bet the farm on that one. But up a game, so why not?
And what they did for this game, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to this game, Fluffle, but in this game they gave some of Gigas's moves to him. That move is so stupid. Wow. Yeah, I remember getting pissed off at Leo or Claudio and Tekken 7.
Just interrupt. Doesn't want to wait it out if he finishes at the third or the fourth.
He's just such a weird character.
Punished. Second time he's done that. Big damage here on this combo.
He's cooler than he was in Tekken 7, but he just doesn't mean he's
There's the floor.
cool.
Where's the wall? Just cashes out with the Rage Art. Get rid of the grave.
That's what I would do. Just cash it out. Even if I don't get the dub.
And they eat all this damage. Look at all the red on Moyo's bar.
Moyo in trouble. How are we going to do this? Running 1+2. Pressure. One throw for the side switch. No break on the 1+2 in return.
Oh my gosh. Throws are actually starting to become quite the thing. And I feel like we love to see how people are mixing that in their matches because they want to call out that armor and get the throw on top of it. What a set though right there.
Oh, that's a great point that you bring up, Steve. Like utility.
Well, yeah, Jack
throws
7
in this
or
game is so
Jack
important,
has
right?
been
especially with activation with
top
heat,
tier since
the heat burst, power crushes. You got to
I would argue like even
throws.
going all the
So
way
it's
back to
always
like
an
Tekken
option
Tag
that you
2
should throw
back in 2013.
Well, look, once again, you have to pay attention to exactly what's happening when it comes to these
Higher, like
armors.
upper
They're really
mid
strong
to
in
top
this
tier.
game. Heat dash being there too. It has created quite the circle of offense when it comes to Tekken 8.
The wheel of options.
But once again, that was loser side, so you have to understand one of those players did go home. And look, much love to him. Thank you for showing up. And of course, we're gonna see
Exactly.
TWT. So make some noise, guys. Going out still a top
That's
8.
not. That doesn't really
Still
seem
a
fair.
top 8 showing, obviously.
I just.
Absolutely. What a great
I haven't
showing.
labbed it myself. I'm sure there's a way to like defend against it, but like, what do you fucking do? That probably hits low. Like if you crouch, you probably still get hit. It looks like it tracks sidestep pretty good.
Blowhigh versus Mulgold,
Like, what do you
another
do?
Korea versus Korea team kill match. But now we get JDCR versus Atif. It's Korea
My
going
boy
up
JDCR.
against
Who's gonna play?
Pakistan. This is about to
I can
be
tell
a
you who's
banger.
gonna play
I
in
talked
October.
about
It's
this
gonna
with
be
my
Armor
mama
King.
at Combo Breaker. Shout outs to my guy. I know he's here somewhere, probably riding a bike. But it was more about the fact that you do see just how strong Atif is when it comes to this world of Tekken. And he pointed out that, look, who is going to tell him that he's not on the up
We'll
and
stay
up?
here for a
I
good
like
while.
seeing Atif in this position.
Mike.
But I also like to see JDCR back up on the
Fluffle.
stage for
Sorry.
a top 8 showing.
Yeah, it's so good
Still
to see
here
JD
for a
up
good
here.
while,
But let's go
Fluffle.
ahead
We're,
and see how these players got here. Shout out to Whitefall Zero
Gonna
Proof.
play like watch
JDCR,
top 8. I mean top 8
predictions
didn't just start,
favorites,
but we're like
Look at
in
this,
progress.
lost to Lowhigh. This is why he is in
And then we're gonna watch all of Street Fighter 6 after this too.
The mix-up France champion. We have 2-0 over Moyo, 2-1 over Ulsan.
Beat Anakin, beat Lowhigh. Or he lost against Lowhigh.
2-0 over Anakin and Taylor.
Armor King's gonna be meta. I don't know about that, but like he's definitely gonna be popular at least like the first
Look at Tekken
week or
brackets, they're
2.
historically some of the most stacked
Because
brackets.
people are seeing
JDCR
him as
had to make
like
quite a run to get here, and
what's
you're
gonna
looking at it
save
right now.
Tekken for a
But
little
let's
bit.
take
I mean,
a
if
look at goes
Miari
over
turns
Manga
out fun,
2-1. Of
he's
course,
my name.
Chicory-
Okay,
oh,
cool.
actually,
I always
lost
forget.
to Manga, so it was 2-1.
Damn, he beat Book,
And then, of
Farzine.
course, we have Farzine, Book, Kagemaru, Dweebus. Bro, that's actually crazy, man. Jay Georgium as well, 20Z. This is
Yeah,
a
I mean, I
bracket
don't know.
that you have to pay
Miari,
attention to because, look,
what the hell?
Chikrin is
What even
obviously,
like?
we said, a TWT champion, has multiple characters. Farzine
What even,
is just
like, is
one of the
there-
strongest players out there in the world, and Book has been on the up and up too. So if we're gonna talk about a route, you still have to talk about Atif. And Atif, I mean, arguably probably second
Fighting
best
styles
in the world
from
behind Arslan, and that is arguable.
Madagascar.
No, definitely. Atif, like any given day, you could swap those two, right? And
Morangi and
like, ever since
Diamanga.
Arslan came up
Bare
on the
knuckle,
scene in
often
2019
barefoot,
here
striking
at
art,
EVO, first
royal
starting it off
martial
with
art
EVO
that usually
Japan,
kicks
but
and
the
sticks.
crowd, man, they are
Daka
super
for
excited.
attack. I didn't
Yo,
see any
Vegas,
sticks
make
on
some
her,
noise. You're
but-
looking beautiful out there, you know?
This is JDCR versus
So like, just not
Atif from
fisticuffs,
Pakistan.
but
Korea
really
Pakistan
like,
rivalry
it almost sounds
still
like
continues
scrapping.
here at EVO 2025.
So look, I want to ask Vegas. I hope you guys are still with me. If you guys would like JDCR to take the set, make some noise.
But yeah, Armor King looks sick as fuck, dude. I'm
And
definitely
if
gonna
you
play him.
guys want Atif to take the set,
Damn, that Anna's got the
make some
bazooka and all. Lovely tongue.
Okay. I like the honesty, though. I do like the honesty, though. That Red Bull section over there, a lot of the homies over there. Such
I got
as
my
the
money on
Spirit over there
JDCR.
hanging out. Mizzy, me, and
So
the
it's probably
going to
be Dragunov
Hungry
versus.
Box right there in the
I actually
front.
don't know who Atif is going to play.
Is
Probably.
that Fakumram sitting in the Red Bull section?
That might just be.
I thought you needed
Maybe
a shirt to get in
Fakumram.
here. I thought it was no shoes, no shirts,
I don't know
no
who
service,
Atif
man. They just
plays.
let this
I
dude
don't
come
remember
here
what
and
he
spoil
played
this
in
boy Tiger,
Tekken
bro.
7. I think Atif played Akuma. Didn't he?
Probably just jet kicked the security guard.
Maybe?
With the rage art. But let's talk about JDCR. We know he's been messing with the Heihachi. We know he's got the Dragon.
Oh yeah,
shield.
that's,
What do you
Heihachi's
think we're
in here
gonna see?
too.
Oh man, I love seeing the glimpses.
I think he's gonna
Who
play
doesn't, right?
Dragunov
Like,
though.
Super fun character to
It
watch.
may be
JD,
a
of course,
swap
known
to
for the
Heihachi, but
Armor King for the Tekken Tag Tournament
Yep.
2 days. If you guys
I
know
think
about his dominance
Atif
during
just
that era, right,
requested
this
a
is
blind
exactly
pick,
where
which they
all
might
that
be
stuff
doing
happened.
right
The early
now, which is
dominance
why
at
we're
the
taking
beginning
too
of Tekken
long
7
or
as
a
well,
while.
right? So
Fuck you, mom.
This is like old school kind of dominant player.
This game
versus
is
like a
just
new school
fucking.
dominant player.
No.
I mean, I was fully expecting. I mean, like they said, new challenger, which you know, distinguished. But like, I mean, if they didn't do that, it would have been Julia. It would have been Marduk. It would have been fucking Lei. It's just like, you want Tekken 7 DLC again? You're getting Tekken 7 DLC again. Anna. Okay.
Pioneer, obviously. But here we go. One of these players is going home. Atif going up against JDCR. The Anna for Atif and the Dragunov coming out for JDCR.
Okay.
All right, let's get it. The classic. Oh, down back 4 into the hammer chance 1. Such a good move. +6. Then that move right there, the 4 is what keeps you honest from ducking.
Oh, the armor, I like this. This is a good way to contest a lot of what Anna does.
Is the quality
especially when
okay?
they like
It's
to
looking
get
a little
really crazy with the offense.
dodgy for me.
Right, but look at that 2-jab. The use on Atif's counter hit 2-jab.
Hopefully
We saw
that
it from his Dragunov in Season 1. He's using that 2-jab exactly the same way with the Anna.
Going in the stance, looking like it's crushing the high. Tried to go for a jab, but still got clipped.
Oh,
Round 1.
Speaking of G-Clef from Dragunov here. No launch after ducking the high.
If Fakumram didn't have fucking brush moves, I would definitely, I would have definitely played him in Tekken 7, and I would be playing him right now.
Oh, unbreakable throw.
Maybe Wei Shen from Sleeping Dogs,
wait a minute,
Yakuza
straight
character
for the raw
Tekken.
launcher.
I
Did
can
something
definitely
because
see it
it was a
happening.
counter hit.
I think, you know, I think,
Burst activation to get a little more carry.
I mean, in terms of a guest character, I don't want one. Clive is already too much. But B, I feel like if Harada is going for a guest character, it's going to be from Soul Calibur or like Virtual Fighter first.
But a lot of times when you block these lows and they recover crouching, you do get a free crouch grab in a lot of instances. I love that JDCR is aware of it. Definitely
So like,
something Atif's gonna pay attention
I don't know.
Definitely. But back 4-3 finds the wall splat and the running
Taki
forward for the follow-up.
or like Siegfried
Big damage.
from Soul Calibur, and then I don't know, maybe just the main guy from Virtual Fighter, or even Sarah Bryant, I think her name is.
Lovely time.
Yo, right hand sweep, heat his hands, but the tornado at the wall messes it up. Counter hit 10 frame.
Oh my God, not gonna be able to kill, but the damage is gonna be big. Man, you got those? Yo, Atif with the back turn combos.
Good
catches him
defense
crouching.
from JD.
Catches him crouching, and of course that defense the entire run. Looking amazing.
Counter hit
Down
10
for
frame again. He's
Kagamaru
so
and
good.
T8. Who's that again? I know I've
He gets
probably
like 2 or 3
heard
around,
that
it
before.
feels
What's he
like.
from?
What a
Is
side
that from
step.
Samurai
He engaged
Showdown?
of his own. Running 2.
Pressure City finishes the string. Nice side step.
Or
with punishment down for
Yakuza
1-2.
or
The stance pressure is adding
Shenmue?
up.
I'm just reaching for sticks at this
JD
point.
getting smothered off the wall, flies out of it with the smash and the unbreakable tackle into the 2
Damn.
follow-up.
Okay. JD still in trouble. Life lead in favor
Light
of Atif.
punish, very light punish. Oh, but the side step down forward.
My
2
guess is
should
that
take
we'll
the
see.
round.
Well,
Sidewall save
Fakum,
lives.
Armor King will come out in October, mid-October, like we saw. That's probably when the next time we'll get info about Miyari. And then I think after that, it's probably going to be a drought again, and we probably won't see more info
In some of those situations,
about, like, I mean, we probably won't see, like, the next season until Game Awards in December. Kagamaru's Blue Ninja guy from Virtua Fighter.
With wall blasts, etc. But JD,
I thought his name was Hayabusa, or is that somebody else? Oh no, Hayabusa is Dead or Alive,
Yeah, John.
I think.
D coming up for
Sub-Zero
some advice
Akira
here.
from
I
BF
can tell
Means
by his
Scorpion.
arms from
Oh,
all the
okay.
way over here.
They're Tekken players. They're reenacting the moves.
No
like we're talking
coaching.
about.
Look, he's like, you
Yeah,
gotta hit him with the.
you gotta hit him with one of these, bro.
This,
You gotta hit him
and
with
then
one of
this.
these.
No coaching.
You gotta hit him with the slide, you know.
Get your skinny ass on stage if you're gonna coach.
Look at the traps. Oh my god! Right?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yo, can I get a
he's about to
dumbbell?
tell the
I need a
cameraman.
dumbbell now.
When's
He's about to tell the
Gamescom?
cameraman,
Gamescom, I
"Get my
think, is
good
actually in
side."
October.
He's
Oh,
like,
let's
my
look it
right
up.
arm is bigger. He's like, if you ever take pictures
My
of me,
arms
make sure
are
you
bigger
stand
than
on
your
my left.
future.
Oh my gosh. Yo, shout outs to John Ding, man. My man was playing amazing.
I love John
this
Ding.
entire
I am
year.
not a fan
Just
of
was
John
recently
Ding.
playing in the tournament and was playing amazing. Was in Evo
It's
shape
soon,
for
actually.
sure, but that should just tell you it's a
Gamescom
testament to
2025,
how crazy this
August
tournament
20th to
is.
You know
24th.
how much these players, how much this means
Hi,
to a lot
Abuses,
of these
Ninja Guy.
players,
Oh,
man.
okay.
They're taking it really
I mean,
serious.
there could be something at Gamescom. I couldn't tell you the last time I remember hearing about a Tekken announcement from Gamescom, though.
This is crazy, man. JD, hopefully, after that advice from John Ding, maybe he can make the adjustment. Hydration, though.
Yo, drink the water though. There you go.
Got it. We got it.
That includes everybody here. Make sure you're drinking water. Probably, you see this? There you go. There you go. Drink some water.
Chug
There
it,
you go. They
chug
gave
it.
you water bottles for a reason. Drink the water. And it's hot as hell outside.
Agua.
So make sure.
It's a
This is a
desert.
thermos.
It
I
actually
don't
is
know
a
if you
desert.
guys know it's a desert outside. Drink water. All right, here we go.
Excuse me.
JD.
I really don't like how they made
Secret
Anna just like a
training
walking,
ground,
talking
sticking to the Dragon
sex joke. It's pretty pathetic.
Once again, one of these guys going home.
It was that, and also just her being DLC in the last game that was just pathetic. We get a teaser of what's her face to separate it from the Armor Team trailer.
I know these songs way too well. Running 2.
Counter hit, 10 frame, 2 jab
I
again.
mean, Julia?
The hammer chance won that link.
What's her
Nasty
face?
work.
Dude, what if like JC? It would never happen, but
Crouch
what
low,
if?
nice block, optimal punish. Fake side out
Hydrate
with the
free
low.
dihydrate.
Okay, going for the mid.
Dark.
Still mixing in the lows. Heat dash. No resources left on either side outside of heat.
I've had a couple.
Oh, swings into
I
it.
want maybe
You
one
gotta
or two
swing
more,
sometimes,
but I
but she
gotta.
has 2
I just
follow-ups
ate some
after that
food
down
too. I
low
probably
1-2.
will take some.
The only person we saw do this. Arslan was doing it
Preemptively
earlier. He
take
was
some
finishing
Excedrin.
streams. Nobi was running right into it. Seems to be a recurring thing with the character.
And if you don't, you're just gonna get pressured all day by her hammer chance stuff.
Facts. Big damage here. Heat dash.
To the wall, perfect carry
Oh
again.
my gosh.
Flip over route. What are we doing with it? Hammer
Just
chance
coming
almost
after
2.
AK. So they
Keep
announced
locked
her.
down. You're not
Her
going
name is
anywhere.
Miari
Down
Zo.
jab saved my life. What the
Miari.
trade
M-I.
Not enough to get the kill.
Here, I'll type it in chat.
2 rounds straight right now.
Miari Zo.
I mean, Atif looking
She's apparently
ridiculous
from.
Oh, jeez, the
From,
tip break, like you said before,
How
on the
does
counter.
every round he
Every
hits?
She's
every
from
round.
Madagascar.
too,
She looks like she could be.
I don't understand it.
Like
He just
I was
has
just saying, a
everybody signing
sister
like that.
or like relative or something, but that was it. I mean, it was just the trailer was just like showing Madagascar and then her walking and then she did pose. That was it. There was no gameplay or like any hint on like what her fighting style is.
And no recoverable
That's why I
life
was looking up
because of
earlier
that.
about
Grade's gone.
Madagascar that like
Oh,
I guess
what a
the
step.
common style is like
And it breaks. He's
bare
gonna be able to get a
knuckle.
big combo
So
here.
she sounds like she'll be like a scrapper. Did say something about like using sticks for fighting, but
Regular wall combo.
Oh, the damage.
I
JD
might.
got a chance.
Nope.
Wake up rage
I
on.
would have done the same.
And the
But
patience from JD.
that's
to block
toxic.
it. Bar fight brawl.
Don't
Get out
do
of here.
that.
We take it
You
outside,
play
you
against
two.
me, you do not
Okay, start with the
throw
left
me
time.
to kill me. You will piss me
Hammer
the
chance
fuck off.
run. Engage again. Plus
She
six
sounds
on
like a new
block.
character.
Why
She
not?
is. They specifically like said it like months ago that she's specifically a
Getting
new
in trouble.
challenger.
Getting out of trouble with Burst. First smash is minus, so he went for
We'll
his
we'll watch the trailer again after
High
the
crush
break. There'll
with
probably
the
gonna be a break
PCF2.
between this and the next
This might do it. JDCR
the next set.
goes home. Atif stays alive in the
JDCR.
loser side
Oh,
of the
JDCR
bracket.
got knocked.
Vegas, do me a
Fuck,
favor,
man.
make some noise. JDCR.
I had $1 million imaginary dollars on
legend
him.
right there.
A
Fuck.
legend.
Absolute
I
legend.
mean that. That guy is a legend. If you just start playing Tekken, now you know that is a legend right there. And also, just one of the homies. I like to see him do well. But Atif, looking like the man that he is, staying alive in this bracket, even if it is on the loser side. He's got quite a few fights left. But what is going to
I
be
like how
in
the
his
first
path,
thing I put in
that's
is
what's gonna
Miguel.
be the show.
That's a great white shark in that loser's path right there.
A big shark at that.
It's a really big shark. Atif, definitely one to look out for.
No, I guess they
many
don't have
grand
a
finals showing last
separate.
year. He's a beast. But JDCR, chopped
Yeah,
down
they don't have a
Tedex
separate
himself,
one,
man.
but-
What a legend.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna put this like full screen. She drops in January. We just watch it. We'll just watch it again. It's pretty hype. Let me like, as soon as they like get back, I'll do it. But yeah, this is hype as fuck. He looks cool. Maybe Miari release date at Gamescom and Armor King dropping in October. We'll just watch it real quick. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Now,
I mean,
let the world hear it. Shout his name. Thirsting for revenge, the jet black villain returns to the ring.
I mean, I'm getting chills again. He looks sick as fuck, dude.
Get ready for the next battle.
Dark Supernova, I didn't catch that. Still waiting for Devil Reina. I don't think that's gonna happen until Tekken 9. I feel like they're gonna save that gimmick for Tekken 9. That is sick. He's just so fucking rude. I never played it, but like that little like lion's mane he's got, it makes it look like Rodon from Elden Ring. I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks that. He's got a fucking wall throw. I don't think he's ever had one. He might have, but that string is just amazing. Back 3 is his tailspin, and that like actually, he just looks so fucking fun. What did he do there? Wait, hold on. Was that like an up yours? That's up yours. That is 100% up yours. Yeah, they're T9 and the last DLC characters, so they don't do a story expansion DLC. They already did a story expansion DLC. It was that they released it while like with Heihachi, and I don't think it really went very well. I don't think it went over well. I didn't even play it. Maybe one day I will, but I mean I don't even know what the story was. He just looks fun. Is he gonna be good? Don't know, but he just looks fun. This shit with King is legit, man. He's playing that old Tekken music too. He just fucking socked him. That's sick. I said it like when the trailer first went off like an hour ago, but like I can just imagine like Hulk Hogan and Macho Man here. It's like they're friends, but they're not at the same time. They're friends and rivals at the same time. That's a crazy string, bro. Damn. That is sick. Yeah, I don't see Reina, I don't see Devil Reina happening in this game. He's just a fucking hard, badass character, bro. Bam. Disrespectful. October's a little ways off, but I mean, it could be March, you know? Oh, this wasn't in the trailer. Classics. Got all the costumes. Probably has like his T5 and T6 costume too. No, you know what? They're probably gonna make that. They'll probably make that DLC. Not DLC, but like in the Tekken shop. This is all we know about Miari. I won't talk. Baobab Horizon. Interesting. Wonder if that's a real place. Be back in a minute. Okay, there's definitely something I'm staring at here, but I mean, I just wanna... I just... At first, like... I'll tell you what, like, I saw... Follow the times for an ad break, Twitch. I'm sorry. I saw this right here, and I'm like, is this like an Azazel? Like, not... I was like... little girl form Azazel, but I'm like, nah, they kind of already, you know, added Azazel lore to Zafina, you know, like her hand, like she gave him a handy, and now his power is like imbued into her hand. It's terrible. I mean, that gave me Azazel vibes. But I mean that it could just be flare, but like that blue glow there, that might mean something. She's got red eyes. I mean, those are like blood red. She's got like, I mean, there's probably some like MMA. I don't know. I feel like she might be like not similar to Azucena, but kind of in the same, you know, the same wheelhouse. If that makes sense.
Multiple characters. I know we see the Brian,
but
the Shaheen
no way
is
to
still
know.
there. I haven't
You're back?
seen
Okay,
the Steve
cool.
in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's still there.
I feel like
Sorry about ads.
Yeah.
Want to see Armor King costumes again? Okay.
We'll see. Molgoed, of course, like Steve was saying, has a couple of characters himself. He's been bringing out Fang a lot more this season as well. He played Fang a lot in Season 1 as well, but he's flipping back and forth between those two, maybe for certain player matches, maybe some character matchups.
Somebody is going home.
Watch the trailer.
Legend
yeah.
will be that
costume thing wasn't in the original trailer. They added that. I didn't see that. Like that came out like an hour ago, or like just earlier.
I think we might actually see. Oh wow! So it's gonna be Claudio. Brian.
I was saying it earlier. I don't know if you were watching while I was doing it, but like I don't think Tekken 8 is out of the shitter. I feel like the game is still really suffering, but you know, news is news, I guess. Oh, here we go again. Here we go, Claudio. Man, JDCR got knocked out. Fuck. I wanted to see him like play Heihachi.
The whole string. All right.
I like what we're seeing. A lot of the players here in this top 8 are just finishing strings.
I still like toxic take. I still think Claudio could have been replaced by like an older character, like Bruce or
just a little standing 3 right there.
I don't know, fucking.
Nice punish right there.
I don't know. TA is going to need a Season 3. Oh yeah. There's no way it doesn't. I just Tekken 8.
Finger guns fakes it out.
Oh, you can block it. Okay. I thought it was. I didn't think it was unblockable, but it is. Okay, so that's the defense on it. You can block it. Well, otherwise, no, it'll be overrun by the new fighting games next year. Yeah, I mean, you think about it. Tekken 7. I always say it's 2015 because it came out in arcades, but it didn't come to consoles until 2017. Tekken 8 went straight to consoles, and I know a lot of old farts, you know, definitely credit. They definitely. I think it's like a valid yet like not valid take, but like a lot of those old farts, you know, kind of say just like if it came out in the arcade, then that's like, you know, more feedback for stuff. But
doesn't tech, fakes it out.
But I mean, Tekken 8 came out 2024. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 years old in January. So. I mean, 2017, 2024, that's 7 years. We're not going to have Tekken 9. I just, we will have, I mean, we have a better chance of having Tekken Tag 3, or like Tekken Cross Street Fighter, which has been canceled and uncanceled for a decade plus now.
carry as well.
Okay, you said a lot of stuff. Otherwise, they're going to get overrun by the new fighting game next year. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they've got that old factor though, so you know, I think Street Fighter and Tekken, I feel like they're just in the boat of like, we have the history, and that's respectable, you know, but you can't depend on that kind of thing. I'm not a developer or anything like that, but.
He just knew. He was like ducking that half
Virtua Fighter 6 next year, 2XKO is eventually going to come out. I don't think 2XKO, I don't see 2XKO being able to compete with anything, to be honest, and it balanced. God, that move is stupid. SF6 in the same boat. SF6 needs help too, I know that. Did they even get anything announced for this game?
Oh my gosh. Turning on the offense.
Did they even get anything announced? Oh yeah, you know what? They do have, yeah, they announced like all those 4 characters. Ingrid, Sea Viper. Oh yeah, that trailer for Sea Viper came out. We can watch that between sets too.
It's right there.
I actually did want to watch
that. On top of that, it makes it so these characters' moves are super deep because they can pull this out when their chips are down and like, hey, look, I want to sneak this in. These lows have been really successful. Now I'm going to hit you with the low smash. And sometimes it really does surprise you. Personally, I think that's the scariest thing about some of these heat smashes now, the low heat smash variations.
Especially Claudio, because he's such a big mid dispenser.
Yeah, exactly. We've been seeing him use so much just back 3, couple of back 1s.
Back 3, back 1, Blue Moon Burst. You're really going to duck for Blue Moon Burst. You know?
Woo. And he's getting a full charge now. He's noticing that low high is kind of freezing a little bit, and he's taking full advantage.
Yeah, it's really tough too, especially the way that like Moguls never obvious with the low smash either. He's always like very cheeky with it.
Oh,
like,
I think I saw something about how the Sea Viper trailer leaked.
That's
like unfortunate.
In so many lows as well. He got clipped when he tried to go for that sidestep 4 with Claudio, and that's when the offense came out from low high. I didn't see who he talked to, but they're going back in right now.
Here we go. Low high, potential tournament life on the line here with this game.
Going a lot more to these lows too.
Little shimmy stutter step.
Ah, there it is, that side step 4.
All the pokes are adding, missed the mock punch. Oh. Second burst wins, it's gonna be Mogul.
No, at the cross,
block. Cheeky. It's like, don't take the punish, take the low smash for the wall, even bigger payout.
You got to think about it. It's another part of the thinking. Oh my gosh.
Ice Black conversion as well with the spicy starburst back 4-3-2.
Oh man. Yo, Bullgold is really starting to take the lead here.
He's loose now.
What the hell? I can't find him.
Free. Like he's not constrained by chains. Unchained. Bullgold.
1-2-4. Ducked. Bullgold takes advantage.
Side one, no, straight wall. The angle is good for a resplat there, Sid.
Wow.
Yeah, it's likely coming during PGA. Gets you slated for winter.
Timing on low high is
okay,
so
that makes
good
sense.
right now.
Whether it be the
Marvel Tokon 2, and Invincible Versus.
It's all working out in low high is a dire situation.
I don't know.
Right
I mean, maybe hot take. I do not see.
From the loser side, so that means low high will go home.
I don't see Marvel Tokon being. I see it being good. I mean, I see it being a. I see it being a good game and like probably popular, but
gets the Oki as well for not tech rolling, then trying to get up.
The body still smoking hatchet.
Oh, but the miracle hop kick.
Okay. Off the balcony.
I want to watch from like an actual source.
Oh,
I want to watch
but it's fine.
somebody else's.
Still got pressure, still got half a heat timer, but
Nobody's
cannonball. I don't want to guess your heat smash low or mid heat dash.
Yeah, I mean, Tokon. It doesn't seem like people are like seeing that as a Marvel vs. Capcom game. I think like, you know, people are definitely hyped for a Marvel fighting game, period. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be kind of like lukewarm. I could be wrong though. Invincible versus just seems too gimmicky. It's like cool. Fine,
he's still gonna have some game
but
play, but he cannot lose this round.
I see it coming out and being hyped for a little bit, and then like honestly, I see it being like Power Rangers. Like that game was cool for like a month, and then everybody's just like, all right, other stuff.
And takes out
Mortal Kombat's dead in the ditch. Mortal Kombat, I just the Legacy Collection, cool, but like that's not gonna save it. And they already, I mean like. I'm not saying I respect it. Oh wow, that little cover thing is like connected to the fight stick. Interesting.
He's a competitor, man. He's gonna go back hit the books, and I know he's going to come back stronger. That's always what low high does. You can never count
what
him
is
out.
it?
There's plenty more games to be played.
It's really telling when they literally came out being like, hey, we're done with this game. I mean, they did that with Mortal Kombat 11, but Mortal Kombat 11 was not doing nearly as bad as MK1 was, like, you know, when they did.
Back to the lab again and back outside. So let's take
Like,
a
that's
look
just
back at what happened
unfortunate.
in that last set. Shout outs to PlayStation for giving us these replays.
Miari is likely coming during TGA because she's late for dinner. Dinner for winter. Yeah, okay, you know what? That makes sense.
Points category, so not bad, not terrible.
Then that means that we'll probably get news about her around when Armor King releases, maybe. Tokon bare minimum knocks out MK1, but that's beating up Paralyzed Grandpa. I don't see that happening. Respectfully, I don't see Tokon beating MK1.
Especially on this stage when he got the hard
Legacy
wall
Collection
break.
is going to do shit since it doesn't have the game that everyone's remade, as far as we know. Doesn't it? Doesn't it have like a lot of them? I want to buy it. I don't know if I'll play it much, but I want to buy it. No Shaolin Monks, no Armageddon, no Deadly Alliance. That's, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of a cop-out though. Shaolin Monks is story mode, and Armageddon was basically like, I mean, that's like putting the entirety of like Tekken Tag 1 and 2 into like Tekken 8. Deadly Alliance, kind of the same concept. Like, those are like collection games. You don't want those games like on by themselves.
Right, of course,
Opinions. They're my opinions. Don't shoot me. Don't, you know. I'm allowed to have my opinions, wrong or right.
Like maybe some of the things that happen, but of course, different player, different play styles, different options, different timing. There's like so many things.
Also, there's apparently a new SpongeBob game coming out. It's called Titans of the Tide. So I'll be playing that too. I think I pre-ordered like the Ghostly edition or something.
But Nobi gonna be using a different kind of Ana. Atif, I mean, look, excuse me, Atif gonna be using a different kind of Ana. Nobi,
Yeah.
I would love to see what character he brings to the table. Will it be the Lars? Will it
But
be
not
the
4 and
Dragon?
onward.
Just because I
It
feel
has
like
all
the
versions of
contingent
MK
that
1 through
Elbow
3,
State
which we've had
is gonna
5
be a
billion
little bit
releases
more
of, but not 4 and
consistent
onward.
Going up against a character like Ana.
I would, personally, I'm sure a lot of people.
Nobody expected a collection, and I'm sure they didn't want to release it either. They probably had to pull the trigger because MK1 has just.
Why is Nobi so strong?
I think MK1 has suffered from launch.
And hit the 2 button. That's the reason why.
Instant running twos. He's
I mean, is it a crazy take to say that I definitely prefer MK11? If I had to learn like an MK game, and I got to choose between MK11 and 1, I'd choose 11. Just seems more. Is it slower? Yeah. I just feel like it's more fun, more enjoyable. MK1 just looks like fucking homework. Went from Battlefield Bikini Bottom to 2 whole sequels. I'm down for it.
Definitely check out his stuff.
I pre-ordered it on Switch too, I think, but I kind of wanted to do like Xbox or PlayStation for achievements, like trophies. I'm still working on Godzilla, by the way, for trophies. Slowly but surely. I'm like not addicted. Well, I guess I am, but I'm just like, I want. As soon as I get this platinum, like, I'll be done. And I plan to stream it because I'm like trying to choreograph it. MK1 suffered hard from rush dev time. MK1 just. It was just dead on arrival, man. Really should have been a full tag game. Yeah. I mean, I know you and I had that conversation whenever it was, like on Discord months ago. Probably like earlier this year or whatever. I don't know when it was. But. I don't know. I mean, you look at MK9, which was the tag system that they did, which was like a side thing, not like the full thing. I mean, you do that and you like update it, like it could be cool, I guess, but I don't know. Again, I don't know too crazy much about. I'm not connected as much with Mortal Kombat to really form an opinion, so I'm not gonna pretend like my opinion is valid.
On the sidewall combo. To the wall. Perfectly carried from Atif.
It's one thing to like give an opinion on like the game itself. It's a whole nother thing to give an opinion on like the esports aspect of it.
Nobi to converge, just takes the grounded hit.
Oh wow. Oh my God, she's trying to swing so big to get these launches.
4-4-2 from downtown. Down jab to save lives.
Goes for the mid. 15 seconds left on the clock.
Did he call it? Yeah, nice block from
I mean, imagine it is like a full tag game too. Like, do you think
contention on the field.
do you think that they still would have had it to where like, you know, you could just do like 1v1? MK1 had to launch some tag stuff in the files, but they did fuck all with it.
Max went second. He saved Atif there. Wow. The pressure,
It's a pretty
help.
lackluster way to bring back old characters too.
Yo, lovely Tom doing work.
Oh, that was a disgusting sequence. All that chip into a safe move into power crush for the wall break.
Knows that he was going to try to swing back, takes advantage.
There's all the stigma. I mean, like, it's definitely from people who don't play fighting games, and I can't fault them, but like, there's definitely that stigma about like, oh man, I made one wrong move and now I'm getting launched and I'm watching like a 20-second combo.
Extension, man. Down
4-on-4. You know, they're not wrong, but like at the same time, I feel like Mortal Kombat 1 really ran with that. Both 1v1 and 2v2. Yeah, it would have been cool.
What an interrupt before
Even fuck around and make it like 1v2. That would have been funny. Probably wouldn't do tournaments of that, but just why not?
Slightly miscalculated the formula, but doesn't matter. It gets the sidestep too. Nobi ties it up.
Yeah, I don't know.
There
really had some 2v2 stuff in MK11, not even MK1. Yeah.
2 rounds apiece, game number 1. Once again, this is first to 2. One of these players is going home.
I thought he was going to get under that mid.
I also thought he was right under that mid.
He was dipping under that.
I don't understand how we hot take, but I mean, I feel like we could have Dragon Ball Fighters, or dare I even say it, Smash instead of Mortal Kombat at EVO. And that's the way it's been for like the last few years, ever since EVO changed ownership. Dragon Ball Fighters did nothing wrong. Melty Blood. You got your fans, sure. I really feel like Dragon Ball Fighters blows all the anime games out of the water. Like, not just because it's a more recognizable property, but just because it's I feel like it's a more entertaining game. Like, it's simple to watch, but definitely, like, you know, clearly you can see the time that those people put in.
I love that he was actually not letting.
I mean, my opinion, I call it the Counter-Strike of fighting games, and I still do believe that. And the game is like 7 years old.
That's what I want to call out too. The down jabs have been like saving the offense from saving himself from the offense against Anna.
Well, we're gonna see something, but like now, look who he's over there talking to. You can see he's talking to right now. Another fellow team member on the Yamasa.
Lord Take.
Okay.
Yamasa boys.
Man, everybody started using the box.
Yeah,
to cover their hands.
Box. Oh yeah, the cover as well.
Looks like they're trying to steal something out of a crane game. It's like they're trying to
it looks like a school project.
Trying to get extra snacks out of the machine. Here we go. Locked in. My man says oh wow. He says he doesn't shave till after the tournament. So yeah.
The mustache, the facial hair just keeps growing all weekend until after the tournament.
I don't know. Going back though, I really don't. I don't see Marvel, Kokon. I don't see Invincible Versus. I don't see 2XKO. I see people enjoying them. I don't see them. I don't see them being. Every game can be an esport. It's just you can. If you can play competitively, it can be an esport. I don't see those games. Those games just seem gimmicky to me. And a month out, I don't mean to sound toxic. I'm just giving my opinion. I don't see people talking about them crazy much like a month after they come out.
Man, that is so tricky.
Counter two for the wall flat.
They're not, and I mean, like, it might be crazy to say, but like, I don't see them holding a candle to, as shitty as it is, I don't see them holding a candle to MK1.
That was crazy.
Dude, that combo was ridiculous. Jimmy J would be proud.
Oh, they didn't see the
God, Jimmy J Tran, man.
Canceling the hammer chance to full
He's just in exile right now. 2XK coming to EVO, right? It's going to throw money at him until it happens. That's not going to happen, though.
Right there, and there's the floor.
EVO just has not done that. They have, in like the 20+ years, there's got to be the Tekken. There's got to be the Street Fighter. There's got to be the anime game. There's got to be the Mortal Kombat. There's got to be the Marvel game. There's got to be... It literally has not changed for years. Even when COVID and like, you know, the whole thing with, you know, change of ownership, they didn't change the formula. So I don't see that happening. Does Riot have more money than EVO? Absolutely. Does that mean they're going to change their mind?
He will be
I don't think so.
Alive, so he gets another chance at that EVO championship.
I think most games, just like a rule of thumb, if it's at EVO, it's not the first game in that series. And if it is the first game, it's the first game in a like spin-off of a like recognizable series.
Really got to give them that space. Let's take a look back at what happened in that match, especially considering that it was definitely looking like it was a fight going into this, with Nobi being super offensive, feeling super confident going into it.
That first game was super close. It really could have gone either way, but Atip really cleaned it up in game.
I mean, just like everything else, it could be like a side tournament, and Riot could maybe like, you know, have its own like little circuit. I see that happening, but I don't see anything more than that happening.
They have different styles to their end, and when they choose to go for lows, and just how they choose to use pressure. And also, I will say, I think Atip has, you know, a little cleaner end.
Here's the next question too: How many League players do you think really would be playing a fighting game?
I like how active he was, and he was
call me crazy. I don't think. I think of League players. I do not think of them doubling as fighting game players. That might be a stereotype. That might be toxic, but I just. Alpha Tokon's taking over the MVC slot. That makes sense. They made that like a legacy slot, but.
Arslan Ash still in the winner side.
But you know, at the same time, they could have that be Marvel. They could have that be
a 6-time
Street Fighter Alpha 3 next year. They could have that be Street Fighter 3 or Street Fighter 3rd Strike. Like, I think that's the legacy slot now.
Thank you so much, guys. It is actually time for the EVO Connections Trivia Challenge presented by AT&T. And you'll have a chance to win some cool prizes if your FGC knowledge is up to par.
There's one thing in
So
2XKO,
you might be able to
it's
snag
straight up free.
Gift card to the EVO online merch store, or
So?
some cool products from Nikon like the Deja Fight Stick.
Granblue also has players.
So for
Granblue's
those
not
at
totally
home, make
free
sure you
though.
use the
Like,
display
isn't
chat
the
command.
players like on
Get
a
your answer
rotation?
locked in before the timer runs out. And if you guess right,
So if you're a free player, you don't have full
pin
access. You have like
in the
limited
chat. So
access,
that's how you'll be able
technically.
to get your prizes. So let's go ahead and hop right into it.
Is 2XKO really going
Hello
to be
everybody,
free?
welcome back to EVO Connections Trivia presented by AT&T. I am here with Jalen. We're going to see how much he knows about fighting games. We're going to ask you a few questions and you got 30 seconds to answer them. We're going right into it too.
Okay.
With my favorite question.
Okay,
Here's
okay.
a tough one. All right. We all know EVO Moment 37 happened in 2004, Justin Daigo parry, okay?
Right.
But who won Third Strike that year in 2004? Ooh, he's really trying. Yeah, I feel it.
I mean, in our hearts it was Daigo, right? Like, in our hearts it was Daigo.
Does it even matter who won in that moment?
Yes, it does.
Let me roster access, we can still just go straight into ranked.
That it wasn't Justin or Daigo.
I'm gonna say MOV.
Open it. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
I love this. I love that they got this guy doing this too. This is a classic
Launching
mix of
free.
weapons.
Kuro? Is it Kuro?
Is it Daigo? MLV.
I'm gonna say Nuki as a guess. I can't remember.
I'm gonna go with the boy, Master of Vampires, MOV.
It's KO. KO.
Off the top of his dome, it is in fact KO. My man knows his lore.
That's the crazy thing that people don't know, and I was blown away when I thought it. Like, you would assume a crazy moment like that was like you know, grand finals or like, you know, the game winner. It was just like part of the set. Like Daigo and Justin Wong, they didn't even like react. I mean, they didn't pop off or do anything. They just like sat there still. And they were like, went right back to character select. We were like, job's not done. Launching free. I mean, in this day and age, it's not going to stay free. I mean, they're going to release characters. You know, if it's Riot, it's probably going to be fucking suffocated with skins. So they're probably going to sink a bunch of money into that shit. They're probably going to do some kind of like League of Legends promotion, collaboration, whatever the fuck, too. Play a ranked game of 2XKO and you can have Draven use a fucking Hadouken as his Q. Can you tell I don't play League? Fighting games are just suffering right now, man. It's not a good landscape. And, I mean, like, on the one hand, I haven't been playing fighting games, so I guess I really can't have an opinion. But at the same time, like, if fighting games were better and good, maybe I would be playing them. I mean, I could boot up Tekken 8 right now, but I'd rather boot up Tekken 6.
But we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's commercials like that that show how far gaming has been. I mean, that whole commercial was corny, but that was the point. Also, I wanted to check out the Sea Viper trailer. I don't want to watch from some rando's channel.
Welcome back to EVO 2025. We're looking at Las Vegas. You look beautiful out there. Make some noise for yourselves. Top 8 Tekken 8 action going down right now. Arslan Ash versus Chikarin. Winners finals.
This is crazy. We've made it here, man. Arslan Ash, 5-time EVO champ. You guys are going to hear it a million times. Chikarin, last year's EVO Japan champion. But Arslan Ash, of course, coming back up on stage, trying to make him, trying to get his 6th EVO title here.
Look, man, I love when the EVO winners come up and they play on the golden stick.
Right. It's such a flex.
It's added intimidation to let you know I've been here before. I've won the big dance. But he has also won the big dance. And I don't think they have a smaller, you know, controller with gold on it just yet. But Chikarin is definitely one of the strongest players out there, always evolving his game. We talked about the fact that he is an EVO champion. I mean, we saw how he played in the TWT in years past. Always in the position to be one of the best players out there.
Yeah, I guess it got leaked. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff
to
that
take out one of the best players out there with Arslan.
It got leaked.
Chikarin definitely has his.
Got released early. Sea Viper trailer got released early.
TWT finals overall.
Yeah, they were probably planning to.
Of course, EVO Japan finalists.
You know what? Okay, you know what? If that's the case, I don't want to watch it.
But yeah,
I don't want to give that negative
I
attention.
wonder what he's going to bring to the table against Arslan Ash. I'm curious.
I mean, I'm
going
to see it eventually, but
Lily experience does he have? Right? Especially against.
They'll probably, you know what? They'll probably show it like during SF6. Be like, you already saw it, fuckers. Here you go.
Back in the past games, he's had the Geese, he had the Akuma, he had the Leroy. He always plays those characters, like I said, that has a small advantage when it comes to knowledge. Lily is the same. She's got this great sidestep. We've seen how effective
Lily,
that is.
respect.
And if you don't have experience versus a high-level Lily, you can definitely get blown up because she's one of those characters.
Yeah, she's just been moving, running laps around. She's like, I can't hit her. But Arslan Ash, of course, we've been seeing a lot more of the Ana coming out of him this weekend. He's been saying a lot on X that he has been training up the Ana for this event. So it looks like it's in tournament form now.
Sorry if my takes are toxic. They're just my takes,
just
though.
To rewind back a little bit, he's one
I
of the
says it
people
like
that
I
was talking
sees
about
it.
how strong Lars was, and of course we just saw that matchup just
I don't like
last
filtering
with
myself.
Atif
At
versus
least I try
Novi
not to.
Lars, and I feel like there's a little knowledge that comes from these guys playing together and being able to fight.
Yeah, of course. Arslan also tried out Lars a little bit at the beginning. You know, he liked him for a little bit, and then he was kind of like, you know, protecting him on exit and stuff. Just like, don't nerf Lars, please. But now kind of locking it into the Ana. Chikarin locked it in to the Clive like we saw earlier.
All right, EVO, we're about to get into it. If you would like Arslan Ash to take the set.
I'm tired of Ana, bro. Play somebody else.
That's almost a
I'm tired of Clive, bro. Play somebody else.
And if you guys want Chikarin to take it, let's hear you.
Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, we got some Chikarin fans in here. They like some Clive.
I mean, these two just kind of exemplify what's wrong with Tekken 8 right now, don't they?
Oh, sick parry.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry for that statement.
Into the down forward, too. Raw like that? The Reese. Whoa, tricky. I don't think he wanted to be on that side. I think he wants to stay on the same side. The angle, though, messed it up. Lockdown, not letting him use his heat.
One's playing Offense Simulator 2024, the other one is playing anything but Tekken.
Try to take his turn
Oh,
back.
big
Nice.
block on the slide. Arslan paying for it. I like that from Chikarin. Perfect combo for that situation.
And then a down back 4 right there as well. Oh, wow, goes for the low. And another one on top
Double
of
it up.
And
Let me get one more.
And we know he's been going to it so much, going to those lows, and now I think Arson's going to second guess just standing there. Look at the side steps once again.
But it was a little late on pulling the trigger on
You
that.
can have your boy.
He's
He's just
for it. He's trying to kill Arson for
we did not need a 2D fighter in this game. It's not helping anything. I'll say it. It's not. I didn't want him. I didn't want a 2D fighter. I didn't want a guest period, and I definitely didn't want a 2D fighter.
And just getting in a position to try to get these big.
Fuck, put Ryu in at this point. Fuck it. Why not?
Because the angle was going to mess up with the sidewall. Great adjustment from Arslan to secure the round.
The last hit from Lovely Tom, bro.
Just subscribe for it.
Really good heat dash.
Yeah.
Wow,
well, big step, but wasn't close enough for the down forward one. Oh, we're trying out new transitions. Getting tricky with the Clive stuff.
I do like that, man. Use that Phoenix shift to try to take advantage, to see how much they know about the Clive matchup.
Whoa, big down back four. Counters the armor. Huge.
Back two gets the full extension on the combo. He bursts to the wall.
Perfect carry. Building up that meter too.
Oh, what a quick duck. Didn't do anything with it, but he still takes his turn back. Sidewalk, but he's still going to get hit by the heat burst.
Just chip. Whoa, clean step. 180 step. Final poke to extra delay full crouch low. He did that several times, but the timing switch up that time.
All right, here we go.
Throw move. Vision.
Oh, wow.
Had the hit, didn't see it.
And that is such a good move. You could basically confirm that move.
Nice punish. He got the blue spark.
Phoenix shift once again. He's not challenging the stance.
Sneaky. I like that from Arslan. Snuck a right hand sweep in there.
X out that hole.
Big damage. I like that. Standing strong. What a jab.
Oops.
Step left to keep him at the wall. Chikrin trying to step right away from the wall.
Finishes the string with Thorgal. Oh, heat burst.
What
breaks
a
the
trick.
glass.
When he goes back to you.
Oh my
Yeah, it
God.
does. But
And the
right up
respectfully,
in there.
I don't want to deal with that. I just I want to make sure I'm taking care of the people that have watched me for a long time.
Interesting. Once again, this is champion versus champion. Both of these guys have seen the bright lights of the stage before. Chikrin is definitely known for somebody always in contention. Like I said before, Arslan Ash is the man to beat with 5 EVO championships under his belt. And I'm telling you right now, anybody able to get a win over Arslan in any tournament, that is a big accomplishment.
Definitely look out for Chikrin, man. He's doing his thing right now. Arslan, though, sticking with the Ana. No Nina yet.
Okay. And look, once again, that was pretty decisive. Down one game, and we're going into the second. He really has to make a note with this one.
I'm really liking the placement on Arslan's sweeps right there. He just does something slightly safe, slightly unsafe, and then goes into crouch when you want to take your turn back for the jab.
Money does go back to me, but you know what? It's worth it.
Plus frames, goes low.
It's either that or get Twitch Turbo or invest in
Really
ad blockers or whatever.
Stuff too.
And I like him using 4 and 3, just, you know, give you a little fake orbital just in case they try to swing. Sidestep 2 finishes it.
But yeah, we don't need Clive in this game. We don't need either of these characters in this game.
And he did commit to the down
Counter hit
too.
confirmation. Oh, good interrupt.
I apologize if that starts any fights, but we didn't need either of these characters in this game.
4 rounds straight right now.
Who could have replaced them? Don't know. But, you know, there's other people, there's other guests, and there's other old fighters that could have been in this game.
What are you snapping your fingers for?
Smile.
Oh, and this is not close enough.
Interesting carry choice. Wasn't quite the combo. And big call out on the hammer chance. 2-1. I've had enough.
Down back 4 gets the counter hit. Chikrin is looking unstoppable right now.
Dangerous with the burst. Little extra carry. Sidewall doesn't matter. He's building up the Zanny meter.
Oh my God, Phoenix shift 3. Heat burst. Arson's got a chance right now. Goes for the low. He's definitely not out of this.
-5 on her heat smash.
Look at the defense, the down jab once again. Chikrin not trying to give Arslan any chance to breathe.
Dude, 5 rounds straight. What is going on? Maybe the Ana isn't working. Maybe it might be time.
And it might be too late.
Nice block from Arslan. Still fighting, though, with the Ana.
Wide open to try to mix it up quite a little bit. And
I'll be honest, I don't care who wins or who loses here. I really could care less for this match.
Or not. The fake outs, but Chikrin not biting for any of it.
Counter hit finishes the string. Heat burst cancel on both sides. Phoenix shift 3.
Nice step, recovers crouching.
Oh my God.
Went for a high whip punish.
Arslan
the second hit connects, and that should be enough with the right combo. And the wall, a little too early, but doesn't matter. The low tap, 2 games to 0 over Arslan Ash.
Arslan Ash. 5-time EVO
Not
champion
over even.
on the
It's a
ropes
best.
right now.
It's a best of 5,
Of course, this is winners finals. That means it's first
of
2,
course
3,
it's a best of
one
5.
more game.
Arslan
This is
Ash,
gonna happen.
he
Me
dashed
getting
to
a
that
little
water
toxic
bottle.
here and there. This
Yeah,
was
I
gonna
never
happen. I've
seen
had a
him
couple
open
in
that
me.
water bottle, so he dashed straight to
Fight
that
me.
water bottle, chugging it, bro. Down 2-0, switches to the Nina. It's time. No more Anna.
Yo, Vegas, you guys enjoying this good-ass Tekken? Make some noise! I knew it. I could feel it.
Here we go. Winner side action.
Imagine
Arslan,
getting
can he
6-0.
stay up here for the grand finals?
I mean,
He's
it
gotta get
happens.
Trigger in 3 games straight.
Arslan playing the siblings.
People, I mean, I've
going
seen
to the
like, you know,
cooler
not
sister.
tier lists or stuff, but like
That's
people are
what I
saying
said.
that
Nina will-
that fucking
All right,
Clive
that's
is
what I'm
just
talking about.
Nina boys.
Nina boys.
he's just
Here we go.
stupid.
Last chance for Arslan.
He plays his
He's
own
gotta
game,
do something. He
and
cannot lose
no one
this
can keep
match.
up.
And I know he doesn't
So
play
I
too
just,
well.
it's no surprise to me that Chikarin, he's
Okay,
been in the game for a long time. No disrespect to him, but like it's no surprise to me that the funsy Final Fantasy 6 character, Final Fantasy 16 character that's playing anything but Tekken right now is doing good against a 5-time champion. Like, look at that fucking move. Like, it just...
Wow, tracking to her left on that down back 3. That is the way it goes.
I will say when it comes to tracking, you can call out a little blatantly with Nina. Gets the big launcher on the wall. This isn't
I'll be honest with you, I definitely grew up with some toxic shit in fighting games. If you can even call it that, but like this is toxic, man. I feel like I've built up a tolerance, but like this is just fucking stupid.
Works out this time where he finishes the string, but he holds his ground, tries to sidestep, and now we're engaged.
Chikurin really testing a lot of these players. How many Clive 2-2 forward 2-2?
I need to stop myself because I'm just gonna keep complaining, and I know that's not fun. So.
And this is gonna hurt.
Is he gonna go for the wall? Yeah, the angle's so.
What the fuck is going on? You know, like that string as long as this fucking game.
Duck under it.
Look at this.
Oh, spin again.
Yeah, couldn't do anything with it.
She's not a quitter.
Nice launcher.
Going in.
Boink.
Down forward 2.
Good old
Big
down forward 2.
Time, and he's wasting the time too. This is gonna make it so hard for Chikurin. Nice whip.
I mean,
punish.
Nina
She backs
is
up right away before they
annoying
get a kick.
too.
2 rounds straight right now for Arslan Ash after the
God help me if I find a good Nina in the ring.
The full multi-throw.
Oh no, and you're afraid we didn't even have any yet.
Engage. Okay, forward 2.
Oh, huge. Didn't stick to the wall though, too far.
Wow, tries to move on the ground, gets hit for it.
This game needs help, man.
Wow.
That's really the
That's the
bigger takeaway here.
confirmation. Picks up off the side.
I love Tekken. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be watching this if I didn't. B, I wouldn't be complaining like I am if I didn't. And C, I want to see it be better. It deserves to be better. This game looks beautiful. In the best of times, it plays good, but watching this gameplay just makes me want to, yak.
I don't want it to go.
This is so boring. This is so lame. This is just like,
we don't want extra innings. He's trying to clock out right now. Oh, sidestep.
It's just taking me back to like when Leroy released. I think it was actually Chikurin. He was just like, if Leroy doesn't get nerfed by the time this major comes up, I will pick Leroy and I will win. Guess what? He picked Leroy and he fucking won. And he literally said in his like video, or like in like the interview after it, just like, yeah, just pick Leroy.
He's gonna have to earn it.
You know, like just
stroke your
non-existent hair.
on the final hit.
Toxic.
Going in, got a counter hit, Phoenix 2. That's going to be a launcher because of it.
And look at the carry. The crowd behind him.
How did he confirm that, though, to go for the 1?
Great
punch
Yugen
block from
fighter.
Arslan.
I'm good, dude.
Gets the wall. Arslan wants to close out this round, of course.
The pressure, he needs to keep him on the wall. He can't let up.
I don't know.
Jab to stop it. The full cross down.
Nice.
Yugen is just stupid
Side
by
one
design,
play,
is
though.
it not?
Nice adjustment from Arslan.
Talk about a game that's been around for 100 years.
Still got to close out the round. 18 seconds. Did he wait? And he does. The clutch from Arslan. 2-1. Not going out yet.
Oh, it is not over just yet.
That was ridiculous.
I mean, there's times where I wish that I hadn't been watching fighting games for 10 plus years. I mean, this looks hype as fuck. This looks cool as hell. No prior knowledge, but I've got the knowledge. It sucks. Sorry.
EVO 2025 for Tekken 8 was gonna
Hyper
be
Dragon Ball Z
movie,
time,
and
man.
this
Gonna hit
bad
you with the
boy
Goku
is
Black, but
delivering
like,
right now.
Yes, Arslan is going
I want to
for
play
the
Tekken
Cinderella
8.
finish right now.
I wanna. I kind of want to learn Street Fighter 6.
All right, here we go. Arslan
Still got the Lily in the pocket.
I just, it's not a no, but
still has games to play, well, rounds to play.
I mean, every time I try to get
He's locked into the Nina.
the server to play games, nobody, like I say, hey, let's do a game night, I just get fucking crickets.
That's the big switch up in this,
So,
the character
and then I do
switch
it
up.
like
Having that save
impromptu,
down
just like game night, and nobody crickets too. So I kind of stopped doing it.
Throw, side switch throw is that.
Super fortunate.
I'll keep doing it. I haven't done it for a while, but I mean,
Arslan getting
just saying it like it is.
Block on the down back floor. And they'll wipe the floor.
And my stream has been mostly single player stuff, so I'm surprised I have this many people watching right now. Or had, I guess. I probably lost some people as the night's gone on. It's 9:30 on the East Coast right now, so I'm probably losing some people.
He's finding all the side step twos as well.
No break on the balcony.
Keep the wall for the pressure.
I'd SF6, so probably ladder with you.
Not gonna work.
Isn't it like pretty
Lock
cheap
down,
right now?
Back 2-2-2,
Doesn't run on my
counter hit,
laptop.
fresh break. Let me get that fresh break.
Is it on Xbox? It should be on
Right out
Xbox,
of the
huh?
oven, wall
Or is
break.
it not?
Look at this combo.
Why does Street Fighter hate Xbox?
Not quite enough with the scaling, but the side step one.
Like SF5 never released on Xbox, which I thought was crazy.
Forget about me, bro. I'm here.
Yo, recovers crouching? I didn't know. What?
Back two, gets the extension on the flame stance. On the Phoenix stance, excuse me. Ramu, back one.
Man, there it is. Different Ramu move.
This ends now.
Boom, he wants the wall.
Back to the wall.
Carry. Oh my goodness.
That was just fucking stupid.
Bro, I don't care what anybody say. Class combo.
Probably Series X run.
He hit him like 50 times on the wall.
Sorry.
My man Clive is like, I don't even know what. Well, actually, I guess he does know what an assassin is.
Oh, so tense. Jab down for one game only. Fishing for counter hits now, both sides. Where you step in, back two. Oh, but the side step twos from Arslan have been so good.
Big damage on the board right now into the wall. Ugh.
Da-da, bam. Flame dash, get off the wall. More get off the wall with the running two into Phoenix.
Pretty sure I left a Steam review on that SF6.
Just pushing him on block. Look at this.
What's the reviews like that for that game? It's probably like mixed at best.
Oh, wait. Nice punish from Chicken In. Still awake. But the double up low. Same strategy from Chicken In used
Well,
against
would you
him.
look at that?
Jeez.
With a smidge of delay in between the first
Final
and second one.
round. Final set.
Hold on.
Oh,
I got a question.
okay.
I have a question.
What
Time
is
for
going
it.
on? This is taking
I got the answer
forever,
here.
brother. Stop.
Chicken In asking for a little breather, a little coaching. You got the same coach coming up from last time.
No coaching, no breathers. Just play the fucking game.
But yeah, Chicken getting some advice right now. Even holding hands too.
I know,
They're
right?
like,
This is
consoling.
an intimate, like,
This is
training
like-
session. Like,
this
look,
is
you
like-
gotta listen to me, right?
I'm telling you.
I can feel your heartbeat. Listen, you're too hype. Calm down.
Come on.
Was that the heart rate monitor?
Dude,
That was
somebody
the heart
walk
rate
over with a
monitor.
fucking
We don't need
timer.
a
Come on.
watch. I'm gonna do it for you.
Do we not do that anymore?
Got this.
You got this.
Play your game.
Come on.
I wonder if they're
Dude,
discussing if he
fucking.
wants to- Is this the time to
getting way
bring
too
out the
toxic.
Lily?
You saw what he did. He hit the. He's like, you gotta watch for
Yeah,
me.
you gotta look out for this man.
But no, I'm thinking you're bringing up a very good point.
The down forward two?
The down forward
That's
two.
exactly the move they were acting out.
And on top of that, just the jabs, right? Just to be like, hey, I'm not gonna let you come into this range and do whatever you want. I'll jab you, at least to trade, or even down jab. You know, just making sure you don't get comfortable. They dap it up. He goes
I'm
back,
heated
hit
if I'm
stop
Arslan
over.
Ash right now.
Here we go. Got some new set of tires.
Just like
Mental
hurry
tires.
the fuck
Taking
up.
full advantage of the time. I like it. All right, here we go. Last game between these two.
Winners finals. Final game.
To get into grand finals, oh my God, I love this song.
Who's gonna make it their 5-time EVO champs, or is it gonna be EVO Japan's championship?
All right, here we go. Ramu.
Here we go. What a float?
That was definitely a sidestep accident.
I think so.
Yeah, tried to do up forward. That's how you get the float move. So he did up forward.
Unfortunate. Got the stomp at the wall, and now the pressure is building. Just getting a little bit of chip with the mid guns now. Intentional throw for the side switch, but still just takes all the damage, and the gray is gone.
Yeah, no breaking those multi-throws is really going to get you in trouble, but he dash after the activation. Spins it all and gets the hit.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous too. That's unblockable, isn't it? You probably can't even duck it either.
Arslan not gonna let him use it though. Nice block, good punish.
Big damage too.
I was half tempted to like get my PS5 going or like get these games going so that like I can lab stuff like in real time, like as I see it, but my channel is not that.
Look out! And that means he officially has the lead in the set. Arslan Ash trying to get the grand finals.
The other side said 2 gun extension due to this season.
Okay,
nice counter hit, but did it stick?
Oh, back
big
one.
Counter at back one. Needed that one. Trying to get the wall to wall. But I can get there.
Okay.
That's insane.
Oh, just the end. He didn't know
He
what
could
to
have
end it
continued
with.
that. He just fucked it up.
Second hit whiff. Good recognition though.
Sidestep.
Stepped up burst.
Wow.
Didn't splat. It didn't splat.
Oh. Too slow for the punish. The first 3.
That move is just goofy.
1 round apiece. This is now first of 2 rounds.
Yeah, I still don't even know like how his sword meter works. It's like sometimes when he
but the counter.
like that builds meter, but like sometimes he'll use.
I was about to say, look at the gauge though. He's right there.
Yeah, he like uses his sword, and I think that counts. But then like he'll hit him with his sword and it doesn't do anything. Like it doesn't gain meter. I don't
level
understand.
5 Zanny. Ooh, that gets
Once again, if your character doesn't have meter, I feel like you're just handicapping yourself.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, sidewall though, nice, it still hit.
Yo,
I got no words.
Oh, he actually stepped around the wipe the floor clean. Steve jumped 5 feet in the air.
Oh my God.
That was great. Oh, he's so ready. Don't test me again.
I'm fucking heated if I'm honest with Nash, dude. This is just ridiculous.
1 round away from going to grand finals.
I just chat. Are you guys enjoying this? I'm not. This is stupid. This is like such a contrast to like what the matches I've been before.
The lows.
All the best rounds come down to this final round.
Let's go. Yo, Vegas, you enjoying this? Make some noise for me one time.
I'm not,
grand
but
finals
I'm here, so.
Only one's gonna go.
Who's gonna make it?
Finishes the string. Great punish.
Nice punish. Going in. Doesn't duck it this time. Tags him low. Nice step, but had burst on the mind. That was a clean whip punch opportunity.
Sidestep of his own.
They're slugging it out. Smash. Don't use yours. Nice duck.
The 4-3.
Out of the air. Out of the air. Pressure with the run 1+2.
He's trying to get out of there. Finishes the string. The
Nice
small
punish.
Breaks the multi-throw.
Got to do a lockdown. Down forward 1-2. Doesn't want to wipe the floor. Too scared to do the wipe the floor now. Oh my God. The down forward 1-2 and Arslan's gonna take it.
Ended on a 2-string, on a 1-2 jab.
Finals.
On the winner's side, what a set.
Maybe 2 sets away from being a 6-time EVO champion. Maybe 2 sets away from being a 6-time.
In that short amount of time since he exploded onto the scene in 2019.
Bro.
What a legend.
Oh my God. Obviously, Chicker not out of the tournament, but going down to the shark-infested waters of the loser side bracket, Chickerin literally was right there.
Yeah.
He was right there.
1 round away. It couldn't have gotten any closer than that.
Oh my gosh. Like I said before, you're looking at the best Tekken players in the world. This is a situation where obviously, like I said, Arslan Ash is the man to beat. Chickerin definitely in a position to beat him. And let's take a look at the highlights presented by PlayStation Tournaments to let you guys see exactly how this went down, some of the highlights, some of the big pieces of the puzzle from this last match.
Ridiculous, man. Like the Ana pick didn't work out. It's the character he's been training the most lately, right? So it makes sense. Doesn't work out, switches to the Nina in game 3 and brings it back 3 games straight.
I mean, just the fact that we were watching him play so well with the Clive, right? Now, I'm wondering, do you think it was an Anna thing against Clive, or more just the fact that he's more familiar with Nina versus the Clive?
I think the main tool was the down forward 2.
Yes.
The safe down forward 2, just for keep out, just for timing, right? That saved him a lot with the Nina.
Oh my gosh, and then that rage right, which really
Clutch
feels
block.
like it was really starting of the downfall of what was gonna go down afterwards. The Nina comes out, and there was a few times where even you pointed out there could have been a duck, there could have been a small punish, and right here committing to it, and he was like, you know what, thanks. And this scramble is ridiculous.
Too.
This scramble is crazy.
This was so tense. Everybody's too scared to go low, just want to close it out, and Arslan finally finds a down forward 1-2.
My man was truly heartbroken. My man in the cowboy hat like he's about to, God dang it. God dang it.
Arslan does it again.
Oh my gosh, well played regardless. Shout outs to PlayStation Tournaments for making this happen, and you see him coming back to the stage. Vegas, make some noise. Atif coming back up to the stage. He's trying to get the win. He's trying to be a champion, but he's got to go through the loser's side. And once again, arguably top 2, top 1 players in the world when it comes to Tekken 8 representing that Pakistan region.
Absolutely, but of course, going up against a young gun from Korea himself, who kind of adjusted to Tekken 8, like he started off with flying colors in Tekken 8. Just no adjustment time, right away, instantly good with the character, instantly good with the system mechanics. Going up against Atif, though, Atif is kind of a beast, man, and that Anna from Atif, different style from Arslan, right?
I'm really interested to see, you talked about earlier, both were kind of touching on the fact that Mulgol does have another character. He does pull out the Fang every now and then. Do you think that's what we're going to see?
I don't think so. No, I think he's going to stick
turning
with
some of
Claudio
you guys
all the way
off.
through. I think it's going to be Claudio versus
Oh,
Anna.
sorry, that was probably.
Particularly
Hold on.
unless, but then one thing I do want to point out about his Fang, if he does pull it out, he has a lot of the strings labbed out more than any other Fang I've seen. Uses single hit shifting clouds to blow through certain strings that a lot of other Fangs.
Okay, another reason why I
stuff that he wants
did my green screen is because there's just too much stuff
but I don't see it against Anna.
I mean,
for a background
Atif
in my stream. Kind of out of breath.
Fang for a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Okay, all right.
Atif pulled it
And
out
I'm
last year.
out of
All right, just saying. So
Yeah, sorry about that.
He did go to the Fang. He would probably be a lot more prepared. So I agree that we might be likely seeing the Claudio instead of the Fang. But of course, I think we're going to get the Anna from Atif in this position.
All right, here we go. It's going to be scary.
Anna again. Stop. Stop. So boring. I'm falling asleep, brother.
At the biggest world stage,
Well, I got to talk to the people at home. I got to talk to the people in Vegas right now. If you guys would like more gold to take it, make some noise!
Shout outs to the Red Bull hype meter as well. You guys see your own hype meter right there. So let me hear you guys. Make some noise if you want Atif to win the tournament.
I'm just taking
I like
some Excedrin so I don't wake up with a headache.
Those are rookie numbers.
We'll
we got to get
on
those
the next
numbers
set.
up.
We'll try again
We're
on the
going to
next
get
set.
these numbers up, all right? But there it is, the Red Bull hype meter. I can't wait to see more. That doesn't do anything for the hype. You're running by, it doesn't do anything. Maybe if you dribble the basketball or something. I don't know. You need more than that.
Okay, I should sound fine now. I'll probably go to PNG Tuber after once Street Fighter 6 hits, because I'm kind of tired. Like this green screen, my camera's like really zoomed in, and the screen screen is like literally right behind me. That's why you kind of been seeing me all stream, kind of, you know, really being careful. So.
Let me talk to you real close. All right, here we go.
If you're still watching, I appreciate you. Okay.
Blue Moon, no burst.
Half health and Starburst.
Tries to floor, trying to keep him on the wall. Power crush. Never
You know how I said if your character doesn't have like an install of some sorts? I think you can also include if your character doesn't have a gimmick, you're losing too. So something like Anna's weapon.
Step, clean step.
Atif.
First round for Mogul, but can he keep it up? Go. Bringing it to him.
The running two is just
Back one. Definitely coming into play right now.
I like the way Mogul's playing right now. very fast, but very sharp control. But Atif finds that down back to counter hit.
Finishes the string. Oh, wow. Heat burst actually hits. And I wonder how he's going to keep going to these strings now, knowing that he's going to use armor to get through that string. Okay, he dashed back 3 just in case there was a duck. Clean hit on the elbow. Could have been worse.
Doesn't let Atif use his heat timer either.
Oh,
This is probably like my favorite stage, actually. Like, not even because it's from the story, but you're just on a fucking meteor. Like, as it's hurtling through space. Or it might not be moving, but...
Tags him with the side step 4, and then the back 1, the classic Claudio stuff.
Got another Truly. I think this might be my last Truly, though.
Gets the engager in his 3rd round.
I got a bunch of Pacificos, but I don't know if I want to drink those. I have like one, I think I saw it, I have like one Blue Moon, which I don't know if I want to drink or not.
Switch it. Oh, that low smash has been one of Mughals' best friends.
What a nice whip punish. Clean whip punish on the get-up kick.
One of the adjustments I would like to see from Atif. Start mixing in those throws a little bit when he knows, but he is actually reacting to it in stance. So I think we might
Ground Blast is in play.
Even though the floor is
Probably going to be used right now.
He's probably going to take it first with this beautiful whip punish.
Oh my gosh, he dropped it.
Forked it up.
Calculated the wall carry.
Oh no.
Go ahead and get
He
the
is, though.
floor for Atif.
Yeah, third.
It's getting hot.
Set him up.
Oh, the fake out.
Oh, nasty work. Flip over. What are we doing with
And it's got a Hell Sweep, you guys know that?
Again.
She uses her fucking bazooka for it.
Help! Tries the sidestep, and my man is right there. Atif tying up the first game. 2 rounds apiece. Final round, first game.
That Oki was nasty for Atif.
No more floor blast available. Low parry to start it off. Atif.
And we reach the wall. Nice.
Oh, wow, get up.
Airborne, though, cut the roll.
Hop kick out of the stance. Remember, in this instance, it is first to 2.
Wait, why is this first to 2?
He dash, spins the
Or
wrist
best
up,
of 3?
finishes the
First to
string.
2? No, it's got to be best of 3. Or
Evo heat smash. Mike's been talking about it all.
I don't know.
He had it. He didn't pull the trigger, though. The 3rd hit of the down forward 1-2.
That move is safe. That's ridiculous, man.
Turns the punch.
I could be making this shit up, by the way. I don't see frames. I don't believe in frames. Well, I don't give really. Frames are something that I definitely like have not spent a lot of time figuring out. I'm like, a move is safe or it's not, you know. Like, but like that move being safe, that's kind of goofy.
Sticking it out with the Claudio. Let's see what the adjustment is. Round start running 2. Okay, keep it fast.
What a duck and no proper punish, but right back to the lows, and the life lead instantly goes back to Atif.
3rd hit of the string with the mid one. Down forward 1-2-3.
Hop kick under the string. Yo, more gold.
Wall carry with the heat dash. Nice choice.
Wow, the
He was
side.
so far off axis too.
Those lows, we've seen this corner situation play out quite a few times in Atif's favor. Mughals fighting out of there.
He was taking out the waifu punish. Finds the forward 1+2 though.
Okay. But we've seen these rounds back and forth. Let's see what the adjustment is for Atif, because he's making them really fast.
Going back and forth in rounds and not getting all 3 is a heartbreaker, man. Here we go though. Counter hit, 2 jab again on Tip. So good at that.
Wow. I love these get-up kicks. Atif committing to some of these strings. Mughal knows those get-up kicks are going to get an interrupt, and he's going to take his turn back. Big counter hit to the wall we go.
Interrupts the stance pressure, but no long block with the down forward 2. Finger gun, level 2 only, into the blue moon burst, cashes out instantly.
Okay.
Game for Mughal, but gets mixed, hammer chances to
I feel like both of these players, like, if I were playing like in this match right now, I'd be like, what the fuck do I do against that move? Like, I swear to God, I blocked that. And I'm like, what else do I do besides block that? Like, I can just hear my toxic ass fighting against either of these characters.
Wait, what? She's plus, how did he get through that one?
I have no idea. It looked like it had a little crush to it.
Yeah, no. Oh, I had the confirmation, but didn't the
Here comes the finger guns. No. Oh, shit. That's not gonna kill though.
He did sidestep up forward too.
Lots of scaling on this.
It's gonna chunk him, but it's not gonna kill.
And a little bit of recoverable life.
Nope. About even. Oh, definitely now even.
Oh, whiffed, but had burst on the mine.
Just. Oh wow. Wow. That was crazy.
Oh my gosh. Huh.
One apiece.
It's getting so sweaty in here.
One apiece.
Remember, this is best of 3, first of 2. Whoever loses goes home. And no matter what, both of these guys have a long flight to go.
Long flight. Here we go.
Last game.
Nice step.
Oh, counter hit again. Consistently going to it.
Down 1-2 into the tornado. Guess.
And excuse me, this is first to 3.
CWT rules this year. Yeah, the top 4 placers all first to 3.
That's weird.
Low smash to beat the armor. Dude, low smash is so good.
A great tool for the mental stack. Oh,
clean duck under the elbow. To the wall. Gets the install as well. Looking for a down forward 3 confirmation at the wall.
You look again. Okay.
Oh, Serpa.
Behold, low parry.
Step into the wall to secure the axis.
Big damage.
Nice
Still gets
parry.
the wall. Nothing big, but keeps the pressure going with the
Low smash.
Oh, no gold. Finger guns, no charge. Big
range.
tracking.
That had to be max range. Ooh, the stagger on timing.
Kick
Get
again.
out of here.
15 seconds left. No heat though.
Not enough to kill. He's calculated the combo.
God, Claudio's just stupid. He's got like he's like the everyman. He's got like all the stuff you want for like a kid. I don't think he excels at anything, but like he just has an answer for everything, and that's just dumb, if you ask me.
A lot slower, but still effective. Calls out a duck, gets the launch, and now they're on the wall. Gets the wall slant, off the wall combo for Atif. He's got a big chance here.
Still got tornado as well. There it is for the carry.
Damn!
Max damage wall combo, still not dead, but there it is, down forward 1.
Okay. Atif back in the running once again. 2 rounds to 1.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch to PNG too, bro, after this, because I want to be able to kind of like move back a little bit.
Rolling, so not gonna be that
I just feel a little trapped with the green screen here.
Sidestep 4. Breaks the throw, hands off.
Then I could get like a fan on me too. A third fan. I've got the ceiling fan, I've got the desk fan.
Oh, whoa.
Half tempted to ask my mom if we can turn on the air, but it's 89 degrees in my room, 82 degrees outside, but I guarantee you it's probably like low 70s in any other room in the house.
As soon as you think you can close in on her, he backdashes into that 4-4-2. He's done that a couple times now.
Yo, Vegas getting kind of loud out here. Dancing real close to this wall. Atif not laying off the pressure. Bad guess on the hop kick.
Yikes. Chaos Judgment low on top of that afterwards. That hurt. Big sequence, but chance for mobile here. Save burst to cancel activation. What are we doing with it? Low smash. Finally blocks one. Optimal punish as well. He was threatening it, and he was kind of being very like deliberate. I'm gonna mix you. I'm gonna mix you. I'm gonna mix you. Atif calling it out properly there.
And it's funny because I feel like they're using the same strategies against each other, trying to fake them out.
I was looking at my other tab, and I'm assuming that they're gonna just show the Sea Viper trailer, like before or during Street Fighter 6. That sucks, man. This happened before, like with Street Fighter 5 with the what the hell is it? It was the like Lucia and Lucia and E Honda trailer and like Poison trailer. And I remember Ono was still there. I think Ono like retired or he like left Capcom, but like he was upset. Like he was visibly upset. that it got leaked.
Nice counter confirmation.
No.
Went for the waifu punish, but Mogul had it scouted.
To the wall.
I wonder what they're gonna do. I mean, like, I wonder if they'll just like get on the screen and be like, "Hey, you guys already saw this. Here it is again. Bye."
Oh, finishes the string.
And Fiestas.
Hop kick.
Wow, no fear.
Enjoy the top 8, you fucks.
Is it enough with the heat dash and the install?
No.
Pixel.
Back 3 to close it out. Full goal. Tying up the round count in this game. Third game.
Round starts. Sidestep right.
I feel like I'm watching high-level Rocket League. I just like
Pushing him to this wall. Trade.
both of these characters have answers to whatever they do, so it's just like a stalemate at any given second. I just like nothing is happening. It's like, oh, it's my turn because I figured it out. Okay, cool. Back to neutral. Back to neutral for 90% of the match.
96 to be exact.
Heat dash in return. A lot of gray on Atif's side.
I may be toxic as hell right now, but I actually want to play Tekken 8 again. I need to find people to play with. I'm not.
Big low parry straight into
I don't think that's gonna
retard.
kill. I don't think that's gonna kill, dude. Nah, that might.
Pretty low. It's still above the 3 bubble.
Alright, what are you gonna do with it?
He's alive.
Magic Pixel.
Sliding.
Just let it
Nope.
rip. Not against Atif though.
Set point for Atif right now. Mugol doesn't figure something out. Back 3.
Floats the roll. Nice. Opportunity here for Mogul. Atif's defense.
Oh my god. Atif's offense. Okay.
Nice.
Wall
Threads a
splash.
needle somehow. High splat conversion. Beautiful.
Sidestep 4. Big damage. Mugol cannot lose another round.
Counter his low, gets the link. That's almost a full combo's worth of damage. Wait a minute, final chance for Mogul. Oh, trying to be safe about it. Gets another install. Too scary to go for level 3.
Level 3? What game we playing here? Level 3? Hello?
Not gonna work this time. Mugol goes home. Atif goes on, and he is still alive in this tournament. Las Vegas, please.
I know one thing we can watch though. I was starting this up on a while back, but I already watched this trailer, but I think it is pretty cool. I love when games take a chance and they do it well. Like, I'm calling right now, I don't play this game, but this looks sick as fuck. I still need to play Cyberpunk.
This is some seriously odd shit.
Oh, this is in English.
Encrypted, huh? Like that's gonna stop me.
Hold on, I actually want to see captions.
Memories fuzzy, fragged, as if corrupted somehow. Makes no sense. Need to run manual diagnostics, file at a time if I got it. And hacking
That's
organic
pretty
person,
crazy.
no Chrome? Yeah, that happened. On my side, was deep in the net.
Wow.
That I know. Looking for something, I suppose. Guess I got sloppy, or I got popped by a rogue AI. Either way, not my finest hour. It was so close, just out of reach. Why's my heart pounding? Who is he? Someone I care for and lost? Forgot? What if I let it happen all over again? I need to find him.
That's pretty sick. I don't know. And then they announced like season 5 after this. I mean, shit, dude. Guilty Gear players are eating good. I don't know how well Unica went over, but I think Queen Dizzy was like pretty. He looks kind of. I don't know what gender, but Venom looks kind of toxic. Unica I don't know. I think I saw a little bit of stuff here and there. They look pretty basic, but she's probably going to be pretty crazy. I don't know if there's anything else that I want to watch right now.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
That fizzle.
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is going to be in your bowl.
Appreciate you guys watching. Sorry if I get a little toxic. I've had a couple drinks, so it was bound to come out, I guess.
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Road to EVO and battle against Sony Fox.
I have never seen that in my life. To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that
I've thought about doing this. I don't know. I'm not trying to get bopped by somebody who's got shitternet, though. I mean, I don't know what kind of checks they do.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at Zenni.com.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all three events.
Should have some art for the stream coming out tomorrow too. Done by the lovely Leo. Probably see it tomorrow at some point.
That is merch.10.
What's up next? Top 8 just says top 8. What was that? That was Losers Finals? So we got Grand Finals now?
Welcome back to EVO 2025. Tekken 8 Top 8 action still going on. We're going to crown
some
our
empty
new
seats
champion
there.
for
Interesting.
Tekken 8. But we got to get through the rest of this bracket. Hopefully you guys are enjoying because we're not done just yet. And we still got plenty of more video game action for everybody out there while you're hanging out.
I could be watching like King of Fighters while this is
You guys like some Chipotle? Because you
going
guys
on.
can text right now to FGC 479 to 888-222.
Brother, if I was streaming this from EVO, I'd be like getting Chipotle and eating it in my hotel room.
You have a buffer before the stream.
I'm just saying, you're here in person. That means you have more chances. You have a bigger chance of getting the dub. Shout outs to Chipotle.
Big shout out to Chipotle. Get yourself that free entree now.
I should do that next year. That'd be fun.
They know I want the Chipotle.
It's just the only thing that's stopping me is like the internet of the hotel and like the stuff that I bring. Is that Mars? No, I don't think that's Mars.
Well, hopefully somebody out there.
I don't think he'd be at a
hopefully everybody
Tekken
out there got as
tournament.
much Chipotle as they wanted. Chipotle has definitely been hooking us up these past few years, so I just want to say thanks to those guys. But also, even more so, I'm glad you guys are participating because it's like the perfect like breakdown of a fighting game break lunch.
Right?
Chipotle.
Just get a little bowl, all the little mix in there, and you're in there.
Well, we still have to crown a winner, and it begins here as we're about to get to our next match. It's going to be Chikarin going up against Atif, and this is about to be crazy. This is losers finals that we're about to see. The run back. Ah, yes, of course.
Run back. Who sent Atif to losers? None other than
Hell.
this man himself.
Yes, sir.
EVO, last year's EVO Japan champ.
I booted up something
Well, we've seen how he's
that
dealt
all
with
we can
the
watch
angles
after,
before.
like during
I
the
want to
break.
see what he does now. What do you change up in this position? First, it was the Arslan Ash one, and now you got to fight Atif. Like I said before, a clash of styles, but still.
It's like a little compilation of the stuff that's coming for EVO. I can't find like a little thread of like EVO
I've never
announcements.
seen him really use that until this weekend, but yeah.
I'm not looking
These
very
guys
hard, but
learning so much, especially playing the same character in tournaments now too. Tournament ready for Arslan and Atif, but different playstyle.
This grand finals?
How is he going to switch up? We saw him get Arslan to switch off the Ana, but Atif, I don't see him switching off Anna. I don't see him going back to Dragon off of season.
There is no backup. There is just only Anna. And
That's it.
Makes it work.
The backup is Tom. Lovely.
But here we go. Once again, one of these players on the chopping block. Chikarin could be going home. Atif could be going home. But either one of them could be going to grand finals to face Arslan Ash. Think about that, bro.
Okay, so it's
That's a Cinderella finish. I wouldn't have wanted the story any
winners
other way.
final.
Arslan, prime position, grand finals. Who's gonna be
10 plus years of this, and I still don't know the terminology.
It's funny 'cause you have Arslan,
I see game, I watch game.
Our picks are still in the mix.
Still in the
Smile.
mix, still in the mix. Bars. Oh, man. I need to see.
I'm glad I can still function with a webcam. I feel like I still, you know. I like that. I actually am gonna look at trying to use Orin in VR chat to do like the VTuber thing. I don't know if I can get it to work, but I definitely will try my damnedest.
It's actually sick.
And of course, we got
Lily! Okay. Okay. I'm biased. I play Lily. Or at least I try to. My characters, I guess I never say it, my characters, like, if I booted up Tekken 8 right now, I'm cycling between Lily, King, Paul. That's it, really. Those are the only ones I've really, given time to. Maybe Elisa. I mean, if anything, it's Paul. Or, King. Like, if I'm picking one, it's King.
Give me that damage. Wall flat Oswell, easy pick up off
It's crazy, too. I've been, watching Little Majin here and there. And somebody asked him in chat, just will you be switching to Armor King when he comes out?
It's not over.
And I'm like, you know, what is it? Majin has, historically, gotten... He's just had, Armor King and Marduk. Well, maybe not Marduk. I think that's been a while, but... He just, no hesitation be like, yes, I will be switching to Armor King. Because I see him being better than King. I was like, alright. One of the best, if not the best King player in the world. Kind of just, locking in their vote right away. That's a crazy fucking string, bro. I just spit. I'm sorry. That's insane.
2 rounds straight already.
Okay, running attack. Fishing for the counter. Good adjustment. Recognize it wasn't on hit. Going for chip on that one.
Tries to sidestep.
Does anybody know what the debuff does for Anna? Her, purple? I still don't know what it does. I'm sure if I boot up the game, it probably says it in the training mode, but...
Okay. One more time. Oh, breaks the 1+2. Oh my gosh, just goes straight to the launcher. Didn't even think
Heel
about
off the side. Look at this. To get more damage. Low wall, so he couldn't overcommit and gets the heat dab.
Anybody remember when Nee, played Lily and nobody saw that coming at all? That was pretty sick. God, that was years and years and years ago.
She is in heat. She gets an extension off the sweep low, so you really got to be careful.
Yeah, there's so many options here that she's never had before in Tekken 7. She's got 2 more stances, a lot more options out of them.
I'm excited to play Donkey Kong Bonanza with you guys.
She's kind of been like a hit pokey style character with heavy mix-ups, right? In the past, but now she has all those strengths with the pressure, stance pressure, into stance, into stance. Very scary character.
Well, here we go. That first game was kind of a wash. Let's see what Chikarin does to switch it up. Once again, losers final. Best of 5, first to 3. Somebody's going to grand finals.
Good confirmation. Chikarin engaged. Atif fishing for the counter and 2 jab. But Chikarin's movement making it really hard to pin him down.
Wow, the pickup. That was sick.
Oh my gosh, heat dash once it all.
Nice.
That's gonna be the first
Chikarin showing signs of life here.
Very stuff to Chikarin there.
Oh, shit, he was playing Clive, I just realized. I just remembered. I got... Dude, I had fucking JDCR. That man was playing Tekken 5 Tekken, and he got knocked out.
Hard to distinguish on the fly between wide opener and down back.
And Knee's not here.
Jab interrupt.
No American either. This is like... Fuck, dude.
I like the defense.
This is just the pick a top tier or die crowd. Yeah, what does that even do? Oh! That was ridiculous.
The blow was blocked. Chikarin trying to take his turn back.
Fucking email Harada on that shit.
Nice stuff.
Harada, that didn't make sense. Well, I guess it is in tournament mode. Because the tournament setting, you can't skip shit like that.
Nice punish.
They didn't skip it the last time that was on there, but I guess they just mutually didn't skip it.
Huge throw.
Floor blast. Big old combo. Sick. Damn. To the wall?
Wow,
Almost.
Trying to get as much carry as possible.
Going back for that mid option out of back turn. This time, Atif just holding his ground.
Nice confirmation on the 113.
Okay, spins the rest of it. Looking for a reaction out of Atif. He's not getting it though. Quick sidestep and goal.
Nice.
Mix right out of the quick move.
Chikrin still kicking.
What I'm seeing right now. Chikrin answers back instantly in that second game.
Great adjustment from Chikrin there. A lot of like heavy sidewalk left, which is Anna's big side.
I'm not spilling, it's just
feisty that way too. Just
just condensation from the drinks keeps on getting on my desk. I'm using fucking coasters for my 3 drinks here.
With some homing attacks to keep her honest, but Chikrin just leveraging that very well.
I mean, but if you have to go for some of these bigger tracking moves, they're a little slower in comparison. So I love that Chikrin's like, yeah, go ahead and do it. Then I'll use my quick stance moves to kind of check
that was on my
those. And
desk.
you got to remember, she's got an armor move under there too. So you really got to be careful swinging on this character.
All right, here we go though. One apiece.
If I switch to PNG tuber Orin, if I switch to Orin, I can turn off this light too, which is probably adding like 5 degrees to the temperature in the room.
Yeah, round start QCF for canceled there.
This green screen there is actually like blocking the fan too, so I'm probably not getting any of that on me.
Counter hit. It's the free follow up as well.
Go down forward 1 action.
Oh. Fishing for it.
Oh, the low blocked. And we've seen Chikrin use this to take his momentum and his turn. And it's turned into stuff like this. Back 1, engage.
Yeah, keeping him honest when he wants to overreach with that counter at back 1 has been so good for him too. Wait a minute. Man, I think he put the pieces together.
Oh, and then down forward 2.
Good, clean.
Was that down forward too, or was that while rising too? I don't know.
Doesn't he have
It might be like full crouch down forward too.
Oh wow, the 3 still whipped.
The down jab.
I should at least look at movesets for like characters that are released. I should at least like somewhat educate myself.
There it is, the back third armor.
Feisty mix up. He got hit with a big mid. Flip over again. Guess up.
Damn.
Smash. Just kept guessing wrong.
Nice. I love that string.
Still just as effective.
Says you're not the only one can annoy people with lows.
Damn, it's a whole ass helicopter out there. I never noticed that.
Wow, steps with them before the sweep. Smart choice. First activate route.
To the wall.
Nasty.
Didn't get a full combo, but the heat dash situation is going to do it. 1 round to stop the count here for Atif. Let's see what the difference is here. Like I said, big tracking moves. Down jab.
I'm gonna take a picture. Hold on.
Kind of doing some stuff for Chikrin now. 1-1-3. Nice confirmation again. Dude, he is so on point right now. Unfortunate Lily jab range.
Oh, wow, this combo is so sick. Lovely Tom cancel combos. They just look so cool.
Look at this stutter step from Atif.
Tries to go for the low. Speaking of, fighting
13
back.
frames. Smash.
Dead.
With the rage damage. Trying to keep him honest with the 1+2. I like that adjustment though. We haven't really seen him use that too much against the Lily. Down back forward, counter it, confirmation. Debuff applied. Where are you jumping?
Okay.
I had the counter, but already committed to the low.
And Atif's trying to run away with this last game.
I just sent that to my family. They're gonna probably, my mom's gonna be like, "You want the air on?" I'll be like, "No." I'm good.
Wow, finishes the string, counter hit.
He's just fighting it old school style. Oh, missed the follow-up, did it too slow. That is guaranteed. Doesn't have enough life for the armor. Unfortunate.
Wow, and look at the adjustment from Atif instantly. I mentioned the back turn option with the armor, uses it to close out 1 round. Right after that, tries to use it again, Atif ready for it.
But you know what was super unfortunate? He had the back turn low on counter hit, right? He gets the wall up guaranteed grounded hit, and that was supposed to heal him a little more life, and he missed out on that.
One thing I noticed, and I don't know if this has always been a thing, but rage arts, when you use them, it doesn't heal you like per hit. It heals you after the cutscene's over.
Gray life is a big thing.
Which I don't think it really matters, because when you get a cutscene, it's not like the opponent can do something after it, so it really doesn't matter, I guess.
A little too far though.
What a
Doesn't make a difference mechanically, I don't think.
Obviously gonna activate the heat if I'm not mistaken.
Nice carry, little
I just maybe it's like a damage scaling thing. I always wondered that, like, I always wondered if like I'm not smart enough, nor like, I mean, I'm too lazy to like look at it, and I'm sure people have like looked at it and probably confirmed it, but I just, if you use your super and you're like gaining health, doesn't that mean you do less damage in a way? Because you do more damage the less health you have, but like, you're at a pixel and then you get to like maybe 5% health, I feel like your damage is gonna like scale or something. Maybe not, I don't know.
The down jab, the sidestep gets her out of danger though in the wall splat situation here for Atif.
Atif, every time he went to pleasure time, he always only went for the low. He hasn't like really mixed it up yet.
The jab actually stuck.
I wish that move was better. I love that move.
Smash, so fast.
What's that move called? It's not called. That's not Matterhorn. Matterhorn is like the double leg kick upward. It's got like a French name. It's hype. It's like one of those moves. Like it's hype when it hits. Because it shouldn't hit. It's like takes 2 hours to like takes 2 hours to come out and 3 hours to hit.
What the? That should have hit. 3D game. Tekken sometimes doesn't work out for you.
Gets the counter hit on top of it. Tries to finish the string again. Clean punish with the launch. But right here on the wall, so that means you're going to need a big combo.
Flip over round. What are we doing with it? Side rolling. Okay.
Does everybody have like a flip over Oki? Whoa. That's what I would have done. 3+4 right from it. Yep. I can't even blame him. That's what I would have done too.
It looked like a martial arts
I feel like the back turn 3+4 is valid. It was more fun in Tekken 7 because you had the 2 after it, so it would be like a flip and then like kind of just another hit. Oh, he tried it.
Running 1+2 gets the follow up this time. Voila!
Oh, big track
from downtown.
Wine opener.
Got a hangnail too. I'll have to take care of that during the break. Is that my break?
Eliminates Chicorin,
that's the break.
Catches his ticket to grand final. And that is going to be the end of the road for Chicorin. But once again,
I am as flaccid it could be, Chad.
Looks like he's out of it. Guys, Vegas, make some noise for Chicorin. That is an EVO.
So you guys can't see it behind the screen. Screen is just a mountain of clothes.
And when I tell you he's going to be back too, just you wait and see. He made it very far in this tournament, and you can see that Lily is part of it. But now, Grand Finals is on the docket. Atif, one half. The other half, also from Pakistan, is going to be Arslan Ash. Atif, Grand Finals.
This is crazy. This is the run back from last year.
It is.
Slightly different characters, right? We might see an Anna mirror. I'm thinking we might see a Nina Anna matchup, though. I think that's what we're all hoping for. But this is different.
This is definitely different, but also poetic. I mean, if we get Anna versus Nina, it'll be sister versus sister, and these guys are definitely like brothers, if you ask me. So this is actually kind of poetic, ironic, if you will, and I actually think this is going to be really good. You can only imagine what's about to happen, but let's take a look back at that last set. Shout-outs to PlayStation Tournaments for giving us these replays.
All right, Phil, but yeah,
Return with Froyo. Where's my Froyo?
So strong. There was like definitely
what the hell, man?
moments of brilliance coming out of Chicorin, but right here, not getting the wall up fast enough there.
Time for grand
and
finals.
If he had a little bit more, he might have been able to blow through that with that
This is good.
Once again, we got to talk about how.
I'm just chilling.
This sequence was
I guarantee you I'm going to be a little more quiet because the alcohol is like setting in and I got little to say about Street Fighter 6. So
Actually catching him just standing there, and now
big sigh of relief. Really only caught the end of that reaction there from Atif, but man, huge weight off his shoulders, but still got one more set to go.
And now you're looking at the tail of the tape, the bracket from the beginning to the end, and you guys have stuck with us. Now we have our grand final double Pakistan showing Arslan Ash versus Atif. The run back from last year, like Mike said before, will it be different or will we have a six-time EVO champion in Arslan Ash?
Crazy. It's so wild to think about. Arslan just exploded onto the scene. EVO Japan 2019 barely makes their 20 minutes before DQ. and he's already claimed 5 EVO titles since then.
I mean, look, I always think about that interview I saw when he literally got off the plane, came to the EVO Japan venue, and he was like, I literally just came from the airport, and Kenny Omega gave him the interview. He was like, look, I'm really tired, but we're still about to go in here and go off. That's the kind of dedication that Arslan Ash has exhibited.
What didn't you pay for?
Career playing
Oh, you didn't pay for it. Oh, that doesn't mean you couldn't get me. Couldn't get me any.
Right on his coattails, not at the same amount of number as EVO titles, of course.
Just fax it to me. Just like stick it in the mail and, you know, pick express shipping for like $22 extra. We're good. I would do the same for you.
To get here together now, only one can move on, but Atif can't count him out. TWT champion himself. He actually got the TWT championship.
The hell's that sound going on?
Yep, that's actually facts. So you know he's hungry to get the EVO win, even
well.
if it is over the brother, you know?
Gotta do it.
I don't believe him.
Well, we're about to get to grand finals here for Tekken 8 EVO 2025.
Picking a hangnail. That's what I
and we're
get.
almost out of here, but Vegas, I have a question. Would you like a 6-time EVO championship for Arslan Ash? Make some noise! Oh, man. Oh, man, they're holding up the 6s in front.
I appreciate you being here. Appreciate anybody who's still here, just lurking. Ready to beat you before you drive up here and back. Probably.
Gosh. Oh,
It's not like far. Yeah, you probably not. One day.
I like this.
I like that. Yeah. The hype meter, look at that. It was like way all the way up.
If all goes well, I'll be moving to Vegas
Oh,
by January, like February.
You know how like Atif plays on a golden stick?
That's all I'll really say about it. That's what I'm looking at right now.
His, but they both got golden
Yeah, they
sticks.
both got golden sticks.
When they pass.
My man's rocking the fourth Fantastic Four shirt. Oh, man.
This is still wild. I get it, but like this is just wild, man. And it's like connected to the fucking fight stick. Like,
but right now they've requested a blind pick.
And a mirror sister battle. Don't know.
it's yeah.
Is it gonna be water?
How do you do a blind pick though?
H2O?
Water, H2O.
That's a good ass character.
That's cute. That's cute.
We should all probably.
People don't do this. People don't do this at all. Or like.
Let me pop this water one time. EVO, pop that water one time.
We're probably gonna get an Anna mirror.
Or you know, you can just take a White Claw Zero Proof. You can do one of those too.
I'm also good. We're here, man. Grand finals. Who's it gonna be?
Ooh, wait, they locked in for the mirror?
Yeah.
They locked in for the Anna mirror? That's crazy.
The mirror, bro.
All right, they're still picking. Don't do that to me, bro. What?
It was a blind pick. They have to lock in.
Yo, the double Anna. Who switches first?
I can't. I'm keeping my mouth shut. This match is gonna be so fucking boring.
Has a little cushion. He is coming from the winner sides into this grand final, so he has an extra.
My dad taught me to play the meta.
Try out the Anna in the first set.
Well, Vegas, here we go. Grand finals is about to hit. Let's make it loud in here for these guys. Make some noise!
Here we go, Arslan Ash.
And these two, like, I'm pretty sure play each other like all the time too.
Two jab, counter hit fishing, the down forward 1-2 lockdown, a couple of low pokes here and there.
I know, dude. Like
Counter hit, two jab.
I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping until October, because that's how long this match is gonna take. That's how long this set is gonna take. I could read the entirety of the Harry Potter novels in the time it takes for this set to complete. If this turns into a reset, I'm just like gonna openly weep.
First actually finds its mark.
Chip. Oh, he was stuck in stance. Couldn't block. Oh, and for the mid in the mix-up, full crouch Nick.
Good time to say a reminder of the Razer affiliate partnership I have. If you use my code in the Twitch panels down below, you can get. Unfortunately, I can't get you guys a discount, but if you guys do buy something, I do get a little commission. So you don't gotta, but it's there if you wanna.
They're not on 1 and 2 anymore.
I know I need to buy a keyboard one of these days and like a mouse. My keyboard and mouse work fine, and I still got like my Razer headset, but I definitely miss my RGB keyboard. I had an RGB keyboard like just sitting around, but apparently the T key wasn't working, and I was like, oh, that's why I'm not working. That's why I'm not using it. And I never had a Razer mouse. So.
Farted a little bit. It happens, man.
Oh no.
Should I just mute this? I mean, like, I'm snoring right now.
It was so far away. Still got the extension and the toe kick punished. Oh my God.
Sweet.
Oh.
Now the wall.
Oh.
Eat up.
Oh my God! Use your fucking super. That was stupid. Use your fucking super, dude. I would rather watch the movie there.
From Arslan's side.
Oh wow.
Dude, the 2 into hammer chance cancel is so good.
Ooh. Committing to the stands, committing to the stream.
Fluffle, I guarantee you got Eris commentating this. He's probably bored out of his fucking mind.
Wow.
Eris does not censor himself. He's gonna be like, oh man, this is just so. He's gonna say this match is boring in every way except for this match is boring.
Just always looks so confident in his play, right? Just like no hesitation, no fear.
This guy's poker face is.
He's gonna say everything except for that directly.
How well this guy's been playing for the last few years. No matter who has been on the other side, right? No matter who he fights, he's always shown this kind of prowess as a Tekken.
I don't know what it is. The amount of confidence he exudes in his play style is ridiculous. I've never seen another player like it. You're right.
I'm serious, bro. It's crazy. Engage.
The gold. Trying to step left around the down forward 1. It's getting hot.
Wow. Bolts him out.
I think my room is hotter than Anna right now.
Nicely done. Down back to
Oh my God! I was fully expecting like a reset combo there.
Ooh, they're both playing patty cake.
The trade. Oh, it goes
What the
right
fuck, dude?
This dude, like, now
How do you enjoy this, man? This is just stupid.
I wrote the script on this character.
I wrote the book. Wow. Okay, wait a minute, Arslan. Wait a minute, Arslan.
Nice combo conversion with that wall spacing.
Yes, my opinion. A mirror in fighting games can be hype, but it can also be boring. This is an example of it being boring as fuck. I saw, like, just randomly while I was, like, you know, looking at stuff off the screen on my other tab, I saw EVO had 61,000 viewers. It's probably dipped. This is... this is why I'm not a commentator. I could not commentate this. This is just boring. How, like... What does Anna... You know what? I have no shame. I'm looking it up right now.
Walking them down, both of them. Down forward 1, 2, hammer chance. Raw hammer chance cancel.
What does Anna's debuff do? Apply fragile debuff to her opponents using her boosted attack. Causing them to take chip damage from all of her attacks even when not in heat mode. Garbage. Fuck that. And it activates like on hit and on block. That's stupid. That's pretty dumb, dude. Why would you add that? Why would you give that to one character?
Game 2 still looking really good for Atif, but it's a big launcher. Floor glass goes by way of Arslan Ash. And look at the damage.
God, the ground blast combos that like start off with the ground blast are so fucking boring.
Look at this offense.
Down forward 1, 2 jabs. Big step, but he got it down 2 instead of down.
Neither of them thought that was gonna whiff. That's why nothing happened from that. Oh my God, you still got the punish.
Yo, this combo just looks so sick.
Chad, I'm gonna take up knitting. This is like, I feel like it'll be more exciting than this match. I know. I didn't even know that's what it did. I mean, it was a debuff. I didn't even know what it did, but now that I know, I wish I didn't. At least your debuff requires you landing a super. At least Tekken, at least Dragon Ball FighterZ. Well, Tekken is a fast game. At least Tekken 7 was. I'm not saying I hate Tekken 8, but like shit like this, man, is why people are not feeling this game, bro.
Alright, here we go. Nakushima, biggest stage here.
Definitely willing to let the whole set.
Hey Fluffle, you want to know something too? There's no infinite stages in this game. I didn't learn that until like a year after this game came out. But apparently, like, they were just... FDX, like, did a video on it, saying, like, you know, the reason why he lost some of these games for, like, Knee or whatever was because, you know, it was, like, an endless stage. So... Like, you would think this map is endless, it's not. They're actually getting pretty close to the wall right now. Like, this combo is probably going to reach the wall. Jeez.
I just do it better with the character.
I mean, yeah, that is the difference with Android 21. It's tied to a super.
I am Anna.
And even then, I don't think it was, like, that broken. I didn't see... I mean, like, to my knowledge and, like, recollection, I did not see a lot of people, like, when when Android 21 got that buff, because she didn't have it at first. When she got that buff, or I think she had it on launch, yeah, because it was like the non-Majin form. When she got that, I did not see like a spike in Majin. I didn't see a spike in Android 21. I didn't see, let me rephrase that, I didn't see a spike in her usage like I did with Anna. How the fuck? Dude, that was... I don't care if this killed or not. That was just fucking stupid.
Dead.
Okay.
Big 86 damage there.
Cool.
Okay, Arsenal.
Not bad, not bad. He's staying alive. Raw hammer chance crouch. Sick.
That's insane, dude.
Wow, they were both doing the same move. It really is a miracle.
She's comboing from like the other side of the fucking stage, man. Yeah, I just if I boot this game up tomorrow, like I'm not even touching ranked. I'm playing the CPU. I'm finding somebody that's better than me. Like fuck ranked. It's debuff to one character, not the whole team, and it was just a debuff. Doesn't do shit for chip damage. Yeah. Well, what was it? It was just like, if I remember correctly, wasn't it? Yeah.
It's not even autistic.
Yeah, exactly.
He just became the character he's playing. Yo, that's sick.
Let's look that up.
Ooh, wow, you can do QCF was from Crouch, so he did that one for Crouch after wide open.
That's sick.
What?
Look at the damage on this combo. He's not done.
Oh my god.
The range on that was crazy.
Okay, but Arson ties the round
You had her command grab super. When she lands a super, it inflicts a 21% damage reduction on the opponent. Simultaneously, she gains a 21% damage buff to her special moves. So it's not every move, it's just special moves. Debuff are permanent for the duration of the match and do not stack. You know, once upon a time, Tekken was like the no meter game, and I'm still like, I mean, this game. I remember one of the first mods I saw for this game when it came out, you know, like a year-ish ago, was like, oh yeah, you know, they made it to where like heat is turned off, and I'm like, the game's not going to be catered to that because the game is built around the heat system, but.
There it is. 3-0 with the
I want to scream, bro. Why? Why?
This man is ridiculous.
Chad, I'm gonna go to the dentist. I'm gonna get my teeth pulled out. I'm gonna have more fun than this. Okay? I'll be back. I'll be back in time before this.
Fresh new set. You can ask for a new side if you want.
Do you like the side switch in these situations? I mean, if you're in this situation, do you feel like it makes a difference?
I've never seen that before. I mean, I've seen it before, but
if they wanted 1G and they got their side, let me take that side for you.
Yep. And the fact that he wants that side switch lets you know it's definitely a big issue for him. The crowd says they want Ina.
3-0 reset. Whatever. These two play all the time.
I mean, can't imagine.
They're not on the same team, but like they're both from Pakistan, and they've been playing. They really like, you know, made their mark in Tekken 7, and they definitely probably have like still. I think a lot of pro players have definitely quit Tekken, at least for the time being. You know, until Tekken 9 shows some promise. Or, you know, they actually fix Tekken 8. Please let one of them swap off Anna.
Nope.
You're right.
You're funny.
All right. Let's see what's
I don't see
going
either
on.
of them swapping off Anna.
The Anna pick here.
To them, right now, this is just practice. It's just with a lot of viewers. I mean, they were probably doing just this like a week ago.
But here we go. Atif on One Piece side now. With the red, they switched colors too.
Low parry.
Oh, drop the combo. Had to get the up forward too. Nice sidestep. Ida.
Gets the booty bump heat dash. Whoa, look at the damage, dude. Reset.
Yo, and he confirmed that just in case?
Little small delay.
Yeah, you saw that? Ridiculous, bro.
I got nothing. I got nothing but rude things to say. This is so dumb. I'm glad I'm not alone. I probably sound toxic. I mean, I know I sound toxic, but this is just dumb. I'm not turning on the EVO chat because I just don't like doing that, but I think a lot of people are probably snoozing in chat right now.
Still, I mean, Atif still looking like the offensive winner. I say that and just right there.
Be like, just fucking wake me up in October, brother.
Okay, first get away and the nice step from Atif. That's 2 rounds again to Atif.
I don't know, man. This sticking with the Anna might not be the best move, but once again,
He's not swapping it, you know.
Maybe he's coming around. Maybe these are the warm-ups.
I don't see either. I mean, Atif, I guess they were saying he's got a Dragunov, and I feel like those like high-level replay things I was talking about earlier this stream, I've seen him play Fuck 'em Wrong, but that might be like a ranked only thing. I don't know if he's like comfortable enough to play that in tourney. Maybe against his buddy. Maybe.
Guessing right himself on defense. He's just 3 rounds straight to him.
And now he officially has the lead in this set.
Is Arslan Ash going to stick it out with Anna again? There it is. The Nina!
Dude, I don't even fucking care.
I'm just going to say rightfully so. That did not look like it was working out, but now an EVO championship is 2 games away for Atif.
That's right. Arslan. Gotta bring it back from here. Game 2 after the reset with the Nina.
Yeah, let the intros rock. Let's go.
Intro, baby. Okay, we're coming out swinging both sides. Both trying to establish dominance. Man, they're actually fighting like they're sad at each other, like they're sisters.
Siblings. The sibling rivalry.
The fact that it hits on block too, like that's kind of ridiculous. The debuff.
End up against the wall with the Nina. Trade in Atif's favor.
I'm sick of that face.
Unique Rage Art quote. Sick. So sick of that face. Yeah.
Also, like, just again, just doubling down on it. How I said about like if your character doesn't have like an install,
The keep out down forward too.
you know, you might want to have like, you know, a gimmick or just like, you know, something more than fisticuffs. Both these characters have it. I mentioned how Anna has the bazooka, a debuff on top of that. Fucking Nina has her gun. Me sitting here with King with just like I have to get in. Me sitting here with Lily, I have to get in. Me sitting here with Paul, I have to get in. Like, that's just me. I could play Anna. I could play Nina if I wanted to. I'm not the kind of guy to be like, I want to win. Never have been, never will.
Oh my God, he took the frames with the
If I'm playing like with friends, or like back when I was like playing with friends, that's ridiculous that you can do that. That's some like online ranked toxic bullshit right there.
Boom!
Sealed with a kiss. Dead.
I gotta stop, dude. King's gimmick is chain grabs. You'd be surprised. Dude, watch a little Majin stream. He actually doesn't do very many chain grabs. His chain grabs, like, I don't want to say they got nerfed, but they're definitely... I don't see a lot of King doing chain grabs. Because they made grabs so punishable and so, like, predictable and so techable. It's just, like, it's not even worth it. I could boot up, like, a little Majin stream right now, and I guarantee you he's not doing... He's doing chain grabs maybe 10% of the time. King is not as toxic as you think he is. That's insane.
Lockdown. Engage.
Yo, Arslan is going crazy.
Gotta keep him in this corner. Gotta keep him in this corner. Smother
And
him.
it, like...
And the perfect. Isn't that the first perfect of this entire set?
Armor King's gonna have super armor.
Get him at the wall, keep him
As he should. I just... it didn't look like Armor King had any, like, installs. Like, it looked like his gimmick or, like, his extra thing was the breath or, like, the fire, which he's always had. But I don't see it being able to compete with Anna's gun or Nina's gun or Clive as a character or, like, any other character that has an install. I mean, I know is Majin Acolyte, who goes by Mr. Acolyte now. You've seen Little Majin. He's like the American. Have you not seen this video? I'm not gonna play it right now, but
Yo, big likely on the side of Arslan right now. No heat on either side.
Mid follow up.
Now the question is this dead?
Straight wall slant.
have you not seen this video right here? The King player. He's been in the game since like at least Tekken 5.
Step clutch. Arslan gets one on the board.
I didn't see what happened. I don't care.
That was such a confident step.
What a turnaround.
Lil Majin, he doesn't do online stuff because he's probably got like a wedding that he's got, like he's engaged, so he's got like busy with that stuff. But he also like has gone on record. People like probably to his annoyance, people do ask him like, you know, why are you not competing? And it's he's got two reasons, at least to my knowledge. It's because he never heard of that guy in my life. Well, you know what? It makes sense for this game because he stopped competing after a while. He's been around for like a while, but like he's just, think of it like this: he could be the best king in the world if he competed. If he like actually showed up in competitions. If you haven't seen him, he plays king, and he's gone toe to toe with the, I mean, like exactly what the title says. He's gone toe to toe with all of the gods. You know, like JDCR, Knee, like everyone here probably. Like if he played right now, Nina, Anna have any intro? Yeah, they got lore.
You know, we've seen Atif in this position so many times.
Anna exists like purely to kill Nina. They've got lore. They've had lore since like Tekken, whatever game Anna was introduced in, Tekken 2. Nina's been in Tekken since Tekken 1. She's like one of the 3 characters that have been in every single Tekken. There's like 3 or 4 characters that have been in every single Tekken.
What a good back turn punish there for Arslan.
And still getting the combo with heat left.
Takes the stomp. Toe kick to get up.
Oh my gosh, the strings are down for a 1. Clips her out of the heat.
Oh, nice step. Oh, counter nice step with nobody.
Yeah, definitely check out Little Majin. He also said, I think he still is like under the belief that like he doesn't want to compete in online stuff because he doesn't want to deal with connection issues, and I respect that. Like, I said that, you know, earlier in the stream. Like, I'm tempted to join those PlayStation tournaments. I'm not trying to learn. I'm not trying to lose to some jabroni that has shitternet and I'm about to win, and what is it? And you know, sucks, and he wins because it lagged like as soon as I was gonna kill him, and then the TO's just like, sucks to suck, bro. Like they don't give a shit.
But Atif gets the low floor break.
Talked about how many floor blaster down there, so you really got to be careful. Speaking
Every
of,
corner and the center. Scary business. Down jab. Let's get out of trouble.
Characters that have been in every Tekken is...
Not enough life.
Yeah, okay, so it's like 5. So this here, just looking at it, it's Yoshimitsu, Nina, and Paul. And King and Kuma are kind of asterisks, because King and Kuma, basically, like, they got killed. So they had, like, a successor and then, like, a son. Like, King had a successor, and Kuma had, like, a son or something.
Just like, let me just have it, bro.
let me get one.
No, Jin wasn't until, like, Tekken 3.
Let me get one.
Kazuya and Heihachi were Tekken 1, yeah. But they haven't, I think Heihachi was missing in Tekken 3 or Tekken 4, same with Kazuya.
Does he switch here?
I could be wrong, though. I was just looking at an AI overview.
Such a difficult decision.
But that looks similar. Here, I'll look at a Reddit thing from 5 years ago. Paul and Nina, King, Kuma, Yoshimitsu. Yeah.
Anna all the way. Here we go. Tournament game for Arslan Ash here.
Tournament game. Yo, Las Vegas, tournament game. Arslan Ash.
Yeah, I guess Heihachi, the Laws, Chang's.
EVO champion.
It's subjective. I mean, like, are you counting Tekken 1 through 8? Are you counting the spin-offs?
1 versus the 6. We're rooting for him. Let's get it. Okay, strong start for Atif here. Ball positioning. Oh, try to move after getting hit.
Counter hit. Full combo conversion here, but drops the
Unfortunate.
combo.
He dashed to keep him plus. The pressure's building. Not letting
Yep,
him
final
off.
round, and I'm just as sleepy as I was when the set started.
Immediately. No fear. No fear. Give me back my turn. Oof, too big of a trade. Can't convert.
It's not final round.
All gray life though. Still all recoverable.
If Atif wins this set, then it'll be final round. Or final set, and then if it's down to game 5 or round 5, then that'll be final round.
Heat burst. Stopping the pressure.
Throw break for the positioning.
Oof, engage.
There it is. Heat streak.
Gets it this time.
Not trying to be rude. That's just terminology. That's crazy that all hit. Well, except for one shot, but it basically the first and third hit, the ones that matter. Wow.
Wow, down 4 to close.
Okay. All right.
I can't. I'm sorry. Like I can't see a single positive thing about what I'm watching right now.
Lots of jockeying for position right now. The lows.
Fluffle, do you like my what the hell is it? My thumbnail, by the way. I'm actually pretty proud of it. Made it in fucking PowerPoint. Hey, it works. I showed it to a couple of my artist friends, and they're just like, shit, if it works.
Yo, die already.
Right? The unique voice lines are sick.
Yes. Low
Big
parry.
low parry after the burst meta.
I don't know if we can kill from this.
To the wall.
Nope.
Sick carry.
Oh my god.
Junked him, though.
The smash. Oh, in the
Jesus Christ.
He just believed, and he was right. 1 round away from taking the tournament.
Arslan on championship point here. Don't make us watch another match, bro. Please, like Arslan, fucking put it away, brother.
E-burst, block, stops the pressure just in time.
Counter hit 1+2 opportunity here for Atif.
I like it. I think the Armika really explains me to a T. She's a fighting game character, so.
This is big news. Gonna recover back that life and still has heat. Rage on the table.
It's non-verbal storytelling is what my thumbnail is.
Runs it to the string. Counter hit launcher on the second.
Come on, Arslan, just fucking end it. Rip off the band-aid, man. Come
Oh my
on.
god, the counter hit
First launch for Arslan at tournament point.
Just tell Atif you'll buy him lunch tomorrow. Like, fucking, come on, dude.
Nice punish. The lockdown. He's in prime position.
Heat burst. He's trying to make something happen. Lots of gray life. Might not be enough.
Booty heat dash.
Okay. Big damage. He's going to get some life back. 33 seconds left on the clock. What are you going to do with the time you have remaining left? Atif, the mix, the defense, the check with the down forward one, the down jab.
Challenge again. Double down forward ones all over the place. Sultan, what a down jab, and
Thank
Arslan
you.
Ash takes another evolution.
And he is now your 6-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash, for Tekken 8 nonetheless. He is on a hot streak, ladies and gentlemen.
If I had that like really loud like spinner thing.
What a play, staying alive in his winner's side the whole time.
And the crowd is thoroughly whelmed.
Atif did not have a shot, and it just looked like full control. My man said, I want him off. Yo, 2 hands. 2 hands, like Wolverine. 2 hands. 2 hands. Oh my gosh.
And of course, Arslan Ash, always so respectful, man.
Yes, yes.
Completely came out here, did his thing, and in such a short amount of time, exploding onto the scene since 2019, putting the whole country of Pakistan on his back.
Twisted Minds, Red Bull, Arslan Ash, gonna be your Tekken 8 2025 EVO champion. But I
wouldn't be as toxic if I didn't like this game.
Partners, they play against each other all the
What do they say? It's like Sonic fans. The biggest people, the biggest haters of Sonic are the biggest fans because they want their franchise to be good.
Is big news. Let you know who owns the prowess when it comes to Tekken, and it is definitely Pakistan. But your champion, your EVO champion, is gonna be none other than Arslan Ash. Woo!
Probably the hottest hell in there too.
Congratulations to Arslan Ash.
I mean, they're probably gonna go out for dinner tonight.
And just looking at the route, that Arslan had to take to get here tells you everything. And it's just the players that he had to go up against in his top 8. I mean, his training brother in arms, Atif, JDCR was there. Mool Gold was
I haven't
there.
taken any breaks, and I probably won't. My breaks have kind of been like between sets, and I'm totally fine with that. So we still probably got like 2 or 3 more hours for Street Fighter 6. And I'm hoping Street Fighter 6 is not a fucking slog like Tekken has been.
What more can you ask for?
I think Arslan was already top 4 in the leaderboard, so I think this might have just bumped him up #1 on the leaderboards as well.
Like I said, points are always on the line. EVO gives you the biggest chunk of points because it's Masters Plus. But Arslan Ash, now our 6th-time EVO champion here for Tekken. And look, we know Justin Wong got 9. I mean, Sonic
he's coming
Fox
for the greatest.
I mean, yo, he's
I was about to say, who's got the most? It makes sense that Justin Wong has 9, or has the most.
6, and like you said, in this short amount of time.
Would you guys want to see that though? Like maybe this time next year, I'm just like watching this in a hotel room.
I mean, look, that's very interesting.
I think it'd be fun.
Then now we go to EVO Nice, who's gonna be
like I'll just like chill day 1 and 2, and then like I probably won't go to the arena. I'll just like stream it from my hotel room.
But what happens at EVO Nice, we're gonna save that for later. We need to talk about right now. And look,
just trying to think. I mean, like if I did it today, I mean the biggest pain in the ass is just like bringing all my stuff with me.
But now I want to see what the next goal is, because now you are definitely the largest man on the Tekken totem pole. People are going to be coming for your head, Arslan.
But then, you know, that's
I mean, I would just have to bring my.
Target,
yeah,
right?
I mean, I could make it work.
And he's just been so consistent, even from the change from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8 now, with all the drastic system changes and a lot of changes that they
I would go by myself too, so I can kind of do whatever. I don't know. A year from now is a long time, but if I got somebody to go with me, cool. If I don't, also cool.
Take it away.
Thank you so
And Fluffle, there's not going to be an announcement because that trailer was before the top 8, so.
here before we hand out these medals. Amazing work from everyone, but let's go ahead and get into it. Tied for 7th place, Meow Ill! Also tied for 7th place is going to be JDCR. Tied for 5th place, Low High. Also tied for 5th place is gonna be Nobi.
Gotta feel bad for JDCR, man. He played Tekken and he got punished for it. I mean, like, am I wrong?
Place, we've got Volgo. And in 3rd place, we've got Chicken. And in 2nd place, give it up for Autumn! And your Evolution Championship Series 2025 champion for Tekken 8 is Arslan Ash!
Can I get a head count in chat? Type Jake is toxic in chat if you're still here.
And of course, our
Let's do Street Fighter 6. I'm nixing the webcam, by the way. It's hot as hell in this room, and I think taking it down and turning the light off will help. Probably not, but it might.
Woo! Amazing work. Come on, let's make some noise for our Tekken Top 8.
Clap, chat. Act like you're happy.
And while
I've seen worse. I think last year was probably worse.
interview with our champion.
Don't drop the damn thing.
My goodness, here, let's center stage. You deserve
Thank you, Fluffle. I don't know about that, but
6 times. 6 times. 6 times.
you know who
Evo
is a good boy?
champion.
Is
And when it comes to Tekken
Orin right here.
a little bit of deja vu from last year, right? In the same
He'll be
against
taking over the
Austin.
stream soon.
How much more difficult do you feel this year was compared to last year, or vice versa?
First of all, I want to say thanks to Allah. It was only possible because of him, and such a great journey that I had so far.
All things aside, I mean, you can't really get better than like fighting your teammate or your buddy for grand finals.
You know, maybe he lose that I have more chances.
I mean, that's like you and me playing against each other for grand finals, Fluffle. You know.
You cannot hide talent. And
Orin is definitely a good boy.
It was more harder than the last year, I think.
Have you noticed any changes not only in your gameplay,
Thank you, Fluffle.
but also Otis?
Appreciate it.
So I copied Anna because he was doing amazing with Anna. So he knew because I copied his Anna. So my Anna didn't work against him. So I had to pick Nina. I didn't have any choice. I was like, Nina got nerfed recently. That was my last option. You know, I was like, if Nina didn't work, I'm dead. But yeah, she worked out.
Amazing. And honestly, how does it feel to be a 6-time EVO champion?
It's unbelievable. Like they are champions, like 5 times, 4 times, 3 times. But I think I am one of the guy who has done this in a short amount of time. I think, like in 6 years, I won six times. I don't know. Yeah, but I am feeling so blessed. Thanks to Allah, thanks to my family, my wife, my mother. They are watching, and I wanna say thanks to all of my fans and whoever's supporting me.
Thank you so much, and congratulations again. And thank you to AT&T for helping bring this winner's interview to you guys.
Justin Wong has 9. Sonic Fox has 6. Daigo has 6. So Arslan is on that 6 list now. And 2, and yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of Arslan might have like the most wins for Tekken, possibly. But
EVO champion, EVO 2025 Tekken 8 champion.
I mean, this man trains hard. If there's anybody who does definitely show that they're worth it, it's him. So, despite the top tier ship, this man puts in the work. So
Well,
I respect
there
it.
you have it, Arslan Ash, 6 times your EVO champion for Tekken, and we're in a new book of Tekken, and still the chapters look the same. Pakistan, they're everywhere.
Consistency, the hard work pays off. The ones who train the hardest win the best, right? So congratulations to Arslan Ash, Atif as well, runner-up right after him. You can tell how much that training has paid off.
I mean, look, you even heard him himself. He said, hey, he's been a great rival. The only reason I picked up Anna was to copy his Anna because he was doing so well. But look, he even told you the layout, what happened in that first set. Look, I wanted to play the character. I thought I could do it. Not going to work out, but he said his last option was Nina. Going to that one was the smartest one anyway. He even has the Lars that he probably hasn't played in a while, but I like that he's pointing out that, hey, look, Nina was my last effort, and he had to swing that back in his favor. It wasn't clean.
He had to work
He had to work
for
for
sure.
it.
He definitely couldn't do it in the mirror, but the Nina got the job done. 6-time EVO champ.
Look, I know that I said
he can make it a 7 by the end of the year.
He actually could. That's what's crazy. Now that we have more EVOs, he definitely has the opportunity to be a 7-time EVO champion. But look, I just want to say, Mike, it has been amazing to do this with you. Yo, Evo, do me a favor. This is my boy Mike's first top 8 at EVO, and I've done many tournaments with him. Please make some noise for MYK. This is my brother right here. This is love. This is love right here. This is my bro right here. One of the best in the business.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And I just want to say, it is a huge
I'm sure Steve is feeling bad because he didn't have any chance to lose this shit. That's what he's known for.
It's all of the above. Thank you guys for listening to me, hearing me, and accepting me.
Like, which camera do we fucking use, dude?
But look, it's
They keep turning.
Shout outs to everybody that plays fighting games, that comes to EVO, that shows up, whether you do it on the chat or whether you do it offline. It's always love. With that being said, my name is Tasty Steve. This is MYK, and we'll see you guys next time.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you so much, guys. That was our Tekken Top 8, and we are going to head to a quick break, but you know that means that Street Fighter 6 is coming up next, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right. I'm not going anywhere, but Orin is taking over the stream, so I'm gonna turn off this light. Excuse me, and I'm going to remove my thing. Mike, I don't blame you if you go to bed or kind of dip out. I'm sure I've lost a bunch of people. I know it's late on the East Coast right now, it's totally fine. But I did plan to do a long stream anyway, so and I might, even after Street Fighter 6 is over, I might still like linger. Like maybe like watch some grand finals. No promises, but I might. Glad my webcam and my green screen still work. Always glad. A lot of tech stuff has been working good lately, and I'm hoping it stays working good. Fix that later. Just put my green screen underneath my bed. Probably a better place I can put that, maybe. I know I can put that somewhere better. I keep stubbing my fucking toe on it, but we're good. Okay. We're still in this chat.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to Chipotle. I need people on the bus now. Go! Chipotle on the way, let's get it! Deal. If you can guess how many beads I have, I'll commentate your Chipotle order.
I'm guessing around 1,000.
Now that's meaty. Of course you go with queso. That way your burrito will match your playstyle. You can tell he's been labbing that burrito technique. Now that's top tier. If you guys love Chipotle, make some noise!
Okay. We're still good. You guys still with me? We're probably losing a chunk of people. I like these commercials. Pretty good. Red Bull always has the funny commercials. Their gaming stuff is like not cringe. Thank you for still being here, Fluffle. I mean, it's only a little bit past 8. Stream's been live for over 5 hours. So it's probably going to be like 2 or 3 more hours. I think the fan is still picking up Oren, so I'll turn it off.
Presented by Chipotle. We all know because we've heard Persia say we got some Street Fighter 6 top 8 action. Y'all ready for some Street Fighter 6?
Why is Oren just stuck there? He might be broken.
All right.
Hold on.
Before that, I would like everybody in this entire stadium to do me
It's
a
because
favor.
PNG Tuber is
Make
crashed.
some noise
That's
for
why.
a lot of the reason we are all sitting in this room today. Stand up, cheer, yell. We got
Excuse
Rick
me.
the Hotto coming out here to give you some information, baby. This is his home. Make him feel good.
Okay. PNG Tuber is now. Can you guys still hear me?
Hello, everyone.
Think we're still good?
We're going to do something that's become a bit of a tradition over the last few years. I'm going to lose my voice after cheering for fighting games for 3 days and then have to come out here and talk to you about what EVO's up to for the next year or so. We got Street Fighter 6 Top 8 coming up shortly, so I'm going to try to make this quick and sweet for everybody. In a few short months, we're going to head over to the first EVO in Europe for EVO France in Nice. That event today already, with registration still open, has eclipsed the attendance of every other fighting game event in the history of Europe. It is the biggest thing that has happened for fighting
Get off
games
the screen. Open up. Come on.
multiple record-setting brackets for the region.
Can you hear me?
Every
Okay,
one
cool.
of you could still come if you want. You can head over to evo.gg today and register. Flight prices weren't even that bad this morning. I checked.
Think we're good? Yeah, you should be.
That's going to be
Orange should be good now.
October 10th to 12th.
I just had to
in
close the
Nice.
program.
One other important thing about that show over at EVO France, the enthusiasm we've received has been so strong that I'm happy to confirm today that show will return in 2026 before this one even kicks off. We had another record-setting EVO.
Man, it's kind of fucked. That's like right before Armor King comes out.
EVO Japan set records for the largest fighting game event in the history of Japan, for brackets like Street Fighter 6, and is returning again to Tokyo Big Sight next year from May 1st to 3rd. And It's always great visiting the birthplace of fighting games, so I hope all of you can join me. Many of you are already here right now in Las Vegas, though. So before this Las Vegas show ends, I want to let you know when to save the date for next year, because that date is changing. I've been promised that it's a few degrees cooler in June than August. So June 26th to 28th at the Las Vegas Convention Center will be EVO 2026. We are going to have a spring.
I'm actually writing that down.
After that, we do have one more event that we talked about last year.
What did it say? It was June 26th, 28th.
So when we get done with that cycle of events next year, we're finally going to go to the Lion City in early 2027 and get that fourth EVO event up and running. That is a great looking city. We did have one other new event that we launched this year that hit particularly close to home for me, as I believe in celebrating the community and celebrating the history of the genre. So I'm happy to tell you that with the response we saw earlier this year, the EVO Awards are returning once again in 2026.
Wow.
I think we even have a hype video for that, if I'm not mistaken.
Ugh.
This goes faster if we don't, though, so that's probably it.
What does it feel like to have come to a moment like this?
Could you imagine playing a game and we're here 20, 30 years later, still doing the thing?
Bet.
A better community that can do that, bro.
Uncle Valle looking old as fuck. Ooh.
And the winner. 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 And your winner is. The winner is.
Holy shit.
I'm still impressed by that jump. How many do you think you can jump that high?
I could. I'd probably hurt myself though.
I'm so impressed that any of you raised your hands. You know, I just realized something when we were talking about that new June 26th to 28th date for
Okay, I wrote it down right.
next year. Bailey, are you in this crowd anywhere?
Bailey, there he is. The man.
How are we feeling about that date?
Oh, they swapped. That's actually pretty lit. That's actually pretty good.
I do love when everything works out for everyone.
Wow.
The world is always full of changes, my friend. We
That's
have
pretty good.
another change, actually, that I'd love to tell you about the EVO Awards. Because although I love that show, I think it was missing something integral to letting the community celebrate the community. And that was the nomination process wasn't open to all of you. This year it's going to be. We'll have a lot more details for you coming up soon about that nomination process, about those upcoming EVO events. In the meantime, though, I think we should watch some Street Fighter Top 6. And actually, that's the other good change for this year, isn't it? It's Top 8. Hey, Joe, Rob TV, you want to get this moving for me?
I think he's been a really good,
Take it away, my friends.
really good guy.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Are you ready for some Street Fighter 6 Top 8?
I think it's fair to say that this is why, like, Street Fighter just commands a crowd no matter what.
Street Fighter 6! So now I think that I actually believe them. So with that being the case,
it is officially time to get into our talk. Hold on.
No. We got a video before top 8, everybody. My bad, Rob. Can we run the video before top 8, please?
Okay, here's the Sea Viper trailer.
This is simulation data based on his battle prowess. But as a research director, I'll have to test what this thing is capable of. Out of all the data obtained by Siren, this one's the most dangerous. We should be able to fight against it. Let's boot it up. Begin test. Nice work.
Jeez. Oh, okay. So it wasn't gameplay at all. Alright.
I hate doing overtime.
I don't know if anybody's like still here to say it, but like I saw something on. I'm gonna just say it here because I want to say it somewhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for
And I'm
Viper?
like I do for Tekken. But one thing I wanted to say is that I saw something about how like why is everybody. It was like right after these the year 3 or whatever, like these characters got announced for Street Fighter 6. It's just like why is everybody creaming their jeans over these guys when Tekken 6 or like Tekken 8 is doing the same exact thing, like releasing old DLC. And I'm like, I didn't want to say it to him because I just don't do much stuff on Reddit. But the thing about it is that like it's because those characters have not been in the game since very long ago, and they look a lot different when the re-release DLC for Tekken 7 was like just carbon copy. So I'm distracted because they're actually, I didn't expect a second trailer, but I was fully assuming that they were gonna just go into the next one. Homie still wants Dudley. How the fuck do we not have Balrog? Like, why do we not have a boxer in a Street Fighter game? Is Sagat out already? Or is he still in limbo right now? I don't think he's out. Costumes. I could not do a cat call. That was bad. Aki with like the MK9 Melina fit. Like the bandages. I love when a company knows exactly what they're doing. I don't know, chat. Suddenly I want to play this game. Yeah, beach outfit trailer, whatever. Is that not every character?
And with that said,
Why did Manon get skinny? Manon is skinny. She's not chubby.
One more time. You got to make it count. Are we ready?
Manon is a fucking ballet dancer. She can't be fat. Not fat, but like she can't be big. Like you cannot do ballet when you're, I'm not trying to be rude here, but like you gotta be, I feel like that will make you skinny, period. I like Manon. I was trying to learn her. Months ago, I was trying to like learn Street Fighter 6, and I was trying to learn Manon. I mean, you try to get Ryo in a bathing suit. Yeah. If I like learn a 2D fighter right now, it'd probably be Street Fighter 6. But even then, I'm like really lazy. Manon wasn't built like Zangief. She slugs fools. Are you sure you're not getting confused with Marisa? I get their names confused all the time because they're like not similar, but they are. But yeah, Marisa is like, yeah. Marisa is like not female Zangief, but like she's pretty large and pretty in charge too. So she's a grappler as well. I said it about the Tekken intro, but like these intros are pretty lit. Yeah, I know, I make the same mistake too. I feel better knowing that people make that mistake too. Not just me. Marisa's the tank, yeah. She's the Spartan warrioress. Marisa's female Balrog. I don't know, I see her more as a grappler, like a strike throw rather than boxer.
This is the moment that we have all been waiting for, and there is no time like showtime. Introducing our first player, the reigning Capcom Cup champion, Kogero!
I don't even know who's in this top 8 either.
And now, your Blink 2025 Respawn champion, Fudo!
Your EVO Japan champion, Minna or Dude!
One of the members of Street Fighter League Europe Championship, Venom!
The EWC champion, Shao Hard!
Both your CEO 25 champion and Combo Breaker champion, LaShawn!
He was that combo breaker, you know.
At his first offline event, ladies and gentlemen, Mickey!
Your EVO Street Fighter 6 champion from 2023, Angry Bird!
Before we get into this top 8, I only request one thing from everybody in this audience to show the world what our scene is all about. So right now, I need this chant. FGC! 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 With that said, ladies and gentlemen, I think it is finally time. We're going to get into our top 8 and send things over to our commentator.
Let's get it.
Welcome, everybody. Of course, we are here for the final game of the weekend. It is the Street Fighter 6 top 8 here
Is my mic good?
at
Yeah, it should be.
Evolution. I'm joined by Vicious. His first time up here. This is the 3rd year for the game. And of course, we have some
I think a lot
familiar
of stuff is
faces,
kind
all
of
of you
fucking
up
up
there.
right now.
Obviously,
I
Angry Birds
think the heat is kind of
years in a
fucking shit
row
up.
here in this top 8 fighting for it. Of
Sage
course,
in
it's
for
lovely to
Street
see
Fighter
all of
6,
you
sure.
once again from some Street Fighter 6 here.
Sorry about that.
You've
I don't
heard
know
the
when my
entire
mic cut
intro. You
off,
guys
but
been
it's
following
fine now.
along with the Capcom Pro Tour. Each and every one of these guys have championship caliber in them. So in terms of who's going to take it over, who is absolutely unpredictable. And honestly, I've been mad excited since I found out the top 8 was established. And I know guaranteed you guys will not be disappointed.
Yeah, and our winner side of the bracket is freakish. There's so many incredibly talented players there, obviously. And the loser side gets even scarier, of course. We have Kakadu versus Fudo, our first match. Scary one between those two. Obviously, veteran players from Japan. One from the older generation, one much newer. Kakadu in his mid-20s, of course. Mena RD, the 2-time Capcom Cup, 2-time EVO Japan champion, trying to put one on the board for EVO here against Phenom, who really shows up in events like this and has some deep runs. Loser side of the bracket, you want to take us away here?
Absolutely. Lashar going up against Xiao Hai. This was going to be kind of tricky in terms of, ironically, the fact that Xiao Hai has to face off against possibly some Fatal Fury characters, but the fact is, these guys have been absolutely hot. Surprising that they're in the losers round, to be honest with you. Then down below, Mickey with his debut into EVO, in fact, into offline FGC. My man's made it all the way into top 8, facing off against one of the heaviest heroes we could ask for, an EVO champion, Angry Bird.
3 times in a row has been in this top 8 for Street Fighter 6. The only one so far to carry that tradition, which is obviously a very big deal. And we'll have to see how that shakes out in our winners and losers side of the bracket. It's going to be some explosive matches, particularly that Fudo versus Kakadu match. That might determine who wins the tournament. To me, those are 2 players who are on fire. Obviously, Kakadu has looked really, really strong as well. Maybe not his strongest performance in Topanga League, where we saw Fudo just show up and win, blink, respawn, obviously back-to-back with those 2. Same thing with Lashar. He went to CEO, went to CB, and then he vanished for a little bit. And so I'm very curious to see how he looks here on this top 8 stage.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of the familiar players that we've seen on the screen, actually up on the stage and also in the top 8. But I actually want to know what you guys think at home. I want to know your picks because Sajam had kind of picked his a little bit. I also was kind of leaning towards Fudo, but honestly, I think Mena RD, when it comes to like the top end of like any competitive stage, he rises up to the occasion. Rob TV has said it himself. He is the definition of clutch, just alongside a Punk, just alongside an Angry Bird. Also another contender in here, so it's actually going to be rather tricky to pick this one.
Yeah, and you can vote in the chat, obviously, if you're in the audience right now, jump in the chat and get that vote. For me, the man that I've shared many a meal with, I'm going to have to say Fudo is
right on
for EVO champion.
I'm honestly, with the current pathways, I have to lean heavily towards Mena RD, genuinely.
That makes sense. I think Mena
I'm feeling
obviously is
Fudo.
a favorite on that other side.
I don't know who he
Hard to
plays,
prep for him. I think
but
Phenom's going to be struggling to find Blanca practice right before that, obviously.
he's entertaining.
Mena, I was in the elevator at noon
He,
today.
I would
He was
imagine he's
Akira
playing
out of the lobby,
Armika
the best
if
player from
Armika was in
Japan,
this
best,
game, but she's
champion
not.
from Japan. He was like,
so.
yo, up in my room right now, we're practicing. So get your votes in, obviously, there. And thanks, of course, to PlayStation, who is bringing you this top 8 prediction. You can have your voice heard. Our votes are down below. And, of course, it's going to be Mena RD, the people's favorite. Slight edge there over Fudo in that second place. So your pick, it looks like it's going to be the favorite.
I just hope my commentary curse powers doesn't come into effect because I just want a banger of a match all the way across the board. I'm sure you guys do as well at home, and I'm really, really excited to just see if these predictions actually play out.
We'll have to see. That's always the question with this, right? It's the favorite is never someone you can always count on these kinds of things. You know, even if they are expected to make it far, this is an open bracket. Anybody can enter. Someone like Mickey, who is born when
Thank you
Street Fighter
guys for
4
hanging out, tuning in. I don't know if
can
anybody's
be
still
in this
watching.
top 8 for this bracket. Yeah, it's, I think 2008 or 2009, if I remember correctly, which is a young man in this top 8 compared to some of the other competitors.
Let me use the rest real quick right before
It's going to be so wild to see it. Yeah, I was actually talking to a lot of folks here in regards to like the competitors, the players, actually the ones that have been really kind of like tuning into the CPT. A lot of us have talked about like Mickey. Like, dude, this might just be the dark horse that surprises everybody. I had the luxury of being able to watch one of his stream matches earlier, playing that Cammy, but he also has a couple of secret characters just in case that we actually haven't publicly seen. But I just want to know how he fares up against somebody so well versed against this type of stage at EVO.
Yeah, and the reason I'm familiar with Mickey is actually the World Warrior system.
That's right.
So,
he's gotten like really impressive results both first and second the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, which is really cool. And of course, thanks to PlayStation not only for the vote for making a brand new fight stick. A lot of you probably saw it. It had the Tokon footage, which everybody was very excited about. And of course, it's wired or wireless on PS5 and PC, thanks to their low latency from PlayStation Link. So you can check it out now at PlayStation.com/FlexStrike, and maybe one of the players in this top 8 next year will be using it.
honestly, I've been wanting to get my hands on it since I actually saw it. I'm like, yo, okay, let me see the wrist support. Let me see what the buttons are feeling like. I think that's one of the biggest things that we can ask for when it comes to any type of peripherals, making sure like the voices are heard in the community. And I'll tell you what, man, when it comes to everything that's been coming out hardware-wise, everybody's been on point. So Sony coming back into the game with this exact peripheral is going to be really refreshing to see.
Yeah, and who makes arcade sticks in the year 2025, right? There's not very many.
It's been
everybody's
difficult,
making
I think.
leverless, so it's cool to see that for sure. And back on to Mickey, we were talking about earlier, you can watch the World Warrior that he comes from, which is the World Warrior where the first Capcom Cup champion is from, on Fireman Ruby. That's the YouTube and Twitch. I watched it both years. I had a lot of fun watching their qualifiers this year and last year, and then obviously tuning in, seeing these young players. And we had one in our commentary block earlier as well. Yugong as well as another player out
I hope
there.
this time
Lots of
and
good players in that region. I mean, you guys know people like Hot Dog and
I hope
King from that region.
by
Even Shanghai actually kind of extends too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
end of
So lots of really
June
good players out there. Definitely check that
next
out.
year,
Fireman Ruby on YouTube.
it's not as hot as this because this is
World Warrior system.
ridiculous.
Qualify for Capcom Cup for the vast majority of people.
Yeah, so looking at the first matchup we have at hand, Kakaru versus Fudo, we got to talk about the path to victory here presented by White Claw. It's going to be so sick to see it, right? 2-1 is going to be, 2-1 against Itobashi Zangief. That was actually mad impressive. That's honestly really, really difficult to check. Again, White Claw 0 proof coming up with all of the stats that we needed. 2 over shine as well.
That was a wild one. His match versus Goichi, I mean, he clutched victory from the jaws of defeat. Goichi had him. Like, it was, he baited a throw and walked back on wake up. Kakaru got the back throw, and that was all she wrote. He really clutched it out there, but it was almost a loser's bracket run from him because of that Goichi set. So very, very close. Recommend checking that one out after the tournament, of course. And we'll be taking a look at his competitor here, Fudo.
Oh my God, look at all those zeros up there.
Bodies.
Jesus.
Bodies.
That's actually the definition of a 0 proof, I'll tell you what. But against Punk 2-0 in the top 24 to make it,
that's the EVO champion.
Damn,
right there.
Punk
The
isn't
only person
here?
who lost to
He
was
got
Yamaguchi,
knocked
who
out?
He just had
Jeez.
sets with the Topanga League as well. Obviously, he's the Topanga League champ for a reason, beating Juicy Joe and Riddles on the way after in his round 3 right before that. Some pretty tough
Riddles
foes
is a
that he
Smash
had to
player,
shoot his
isn't
way
he?
through to make it here, but it didn't seem like it was
Or
a
did he
big
come from Smash
I'm
to
really honestly
fighting
kind
games,
of
or did he
curious
go
to see how that
from
played out.
fighting
We
games
had
to
that kind of
Smash?
extensive
I
set
can't
over
remember.
the Topanga Championship 6 between Fudo and Kakaru specifically. Fudo obviously winning that event. I'm actually kind of curious to see how much prep time Kakaru has had for both Ed and DJ while Fudo is piloting. I'm sure there's a lot of information to be had while watching Blink Respawn, because honestly, seeing that matchup between him and Momochi in the grand finals into a whole reset, having that much data, honestly, is going to be very, very much so a big task. So that was the path to victory presented by White Claw 0 proof to give us all of the details as to how they got to this very stage. Speaking of Kakaru and Fudo, hot in the seats. Y'all ready for the first matchup?
Sure. I don't know
That's
how
what
I
I'm
saw
talking
that
about.
energy.
Us too, man. Believe me.
A battle of titans, Capcom Cup and EVO champions in our first match on the stage. And this is always going to be one, interesting question about Fudo. He has world-class options in both Ed and DJ. Right? So that's the thing about him that you can always count on. You know that he can
who
swap
either
between
these
those
guys
two.
are
And
gonna
I
play.
got some intel backstage thanks to Angry Bird. He told me that he saw him prepping both of them. So, both of those are options.
Oh,
And we see the
all right.
Ed is locked in our first game here. Evolution 2025, our first match of Street Fighter 6.
Let's get it.
JP
Let's
is
see
a
who's
little
gonna strike
toxic,
first,
isn't he?
right? Fudo's gonna create that space, immediately catching max distance off of that normal, knock him down, waiting a little bit, backing off. Doesn't want to be overzealous with his pressure.
Yeah, the thing to highlight from Fudo, the way he uses Flicker at max range and then does Drive Rush buttons, right? He uses Drive Rush on Ed. Wow, what an interrupt. Just like he's DJ. He uses both of those tools really, really well. EX portal comes out. Fudo gives up the space because of it.
And I like that too. Still trying to maintain as much as he can in terms of positioning, but that spike coming in from the departure, and it's going to be rather difficult. Give me the swing, give me the portal, snapping his fingers, trying to check Fudo in case he wanted to check the drive rush.
Yeah, really good choices from both of them. Both of them can do that, right? Obviously, it could be Drive Rush into some kind of Flicker for Fudo to make the same kind of idea. Corner pressure here, Drive Rush in, takes the throw. New corner pressure from Ed. He doesn't get an auto throw loop and stuff like he did before. So it's a little weaker, and that's a huge hit for Kakaru. Level 2 on deck, which is a huge win condition for both of these characters.
Yeah, he's trying to set up the pace, right? He had the departure in front of Fudo. He sent out a couple of ghosts. Now he's baiting. At this range, he could just go all the way through it. A slight drop. Now he's at burnout. Drive reversal. Here comes the level 2. Is he going to knock him out? Is he going to be
Special. That's the chip, and that's the kill. Fudo check and made as soon as he burns out, and we're on the big stage. That's where we see the big drops.
I'm glad they made Ed
Not
like
afraid of it
more
being expensive, honestly. He's going to build
exciting.
it right back, given the amount of times he's
Like I feel like in Street Fighter 5 he was like, I'm the other boxer.
anticipating the flicker. Go on with the cane swing,
But
young
in
man.
this game,
Let
they
me get that
definitely
level 3 to add on to more
gave
damage.
him, I mean,
The
like, a
earlier the
goal
better.
up.
You got a lot of life behind you. You can build up some more meter going forward, and you get full control. Set it up. Perfect parry.
And that's a huge one here for Fudo. He gets the knockdown, he gets pressure afterwards. Back throw, he slightly mistimed. He was looking for delayed butt. Kakadu with the immediate wake up, he gets a combo off this. Crouching leg kick into the corner. Other side, this man's got a funky DP, and that's a bad one for him. He burns himself out.
No shot! He still went up with a wake-up uppercut. Fudo is not afraid to take that risk. We see that one interruption against that little medium kick from Kakadu.
Oh god, Kakadu is in a bad spot here. He might become a speed bag. Double drive rush, level 1 at the end. The level 2 for the fastball special again, and Fudo's on the board.
That's pretty cool.
No amount of Rocky movies can prepare you for what's hitting you, man. I'll tell you what.
That's how it goes sometimes. And the big thing is we're seeing drops from Kakadu and decisions to spend extra meter, and that kind of clutch performance could be a big deal on this stage.
Jump
Jump
right
into our
off.
second game.
Immediate jump out. Didn't want to get any sort of chance against that throw. Drive rush on in. Yes, sir. The Crouch medium connects. Spending more of that cancel. Spending more of that meter. But that portal's going to allow him to rest just a little bit, right? That's full screen pressure. Fudo has to make the right choices. Oh my god, that's at least one.
Big gamble on that. Expensive, even though he makes it in. His drive gauge is a little low. Hard to commit to much for Fudo until he waits it out for a bit. Nice.
There it is. Heavy-handed is the flicker. Oh my god, so is that Fierce getting swept upon after the perfect parry. Not too bad.
That's the perfect parry Prince for a reason. Fudo's ready, and the anti-air, he's more than prepared. He portals out. Fudo with the check on the flicker, but the patience from Kakadu.
Jesus, he walked in front of him for so long, yet not a single button came out from Fudo. Perfect parry against the flicker, and the overhead. Nah, no way, man.
Dirty reset there. Kakadu understanding the situation, knowing he couldn't get a kill without it. I love that sneaky option.
Oh, you get the counter hit upon the approach from Fudo. Wait a minute, a little bit of an exchange. Drive rush forward. Kakadu feeling the momentum. Now he has to back off ever so slightly. These limbs might just clip. Fudo is baiting something. He didn't bait the right thing.
Kakadu too solid, does not fall for the throw bait. Fudo's offense, a lot of his offense is go in, backdash, try to bait a throw. That's something he does a lot with both of his characters. So big jump in, and it's time to dream.
Let me get that bounce. We got the double.
Jesus,
we missed time. The first EP was a little too late. Unfortunately, the drop there, but he still gets the corner off of it. He's low on drive gauge, though, and so it's hard to convert much, and that's why he goes for the jump.
Oof. Immediate stop on the drive rush. He tried to check it, but it was too late.
He fireball. Plus frames after. He drops the kill. And this is the chance. He dashes in. Kakadu with the check. A game apiece and drops from both players so far.
Absolutely nerve-wracking to see some of these sequences that can lead into another round. Just getting dropped. Fudo, Kakadu. Little shaky on both ends, but tied 1-1. You love to see it. Again, this is first to 3 after all.
The maracas are coming out. It sounds like to me we got DJ on the stage for Fudo now with the character swap. A little bit more mobility, a little bit more trickery, slightly less stability in the mid-range, but he gets more explosive offensive options.
Yeah, explosivity is definitely the characteristic to describe DJ. But the first cane swing, the first strike, goes to Kakadu, set up the portal. Fudo trying to dash up, just keep himself away from the corner, parrying the attempt of the overhead. We got that low medium kick sweep. Jumping back, regaining that distance is Kakadu. He was ready for it 100%.
Low parries there too. He has to guess if it's going to be mid or low, and he's correct on it.
Way out, that's totally fine. The exchange and benefit for Kakadu. OD jackknife. Put the weapon away, sir. Bang.
A level 1, strip a little bit of drive gauge close to the kill. And now anything for Fudo. Yeah, he had to make a guess there. He chooses to commit to the parry, and Kakadu covers it beautifully.
Off to a fantastic start, but Fudo only getting warmed up. That was actually one risk he took with the OD jackknife. Sure, it was a lesson to be learned, but he's done that plenty of times over. Over in Topanga, he's done it over in Blitz. He wants to actually win. That is a very impressive check to matter.
Man, it is incredible. His checks on these moments.
Man,
so
JP looks annoying to play against.
Make an approach happen. Every angle just perfectly stopped, and that's why Fudo has to get extra wild.
He's definitely got the rhythm. Give me the spring kicks and that beautiful smile.
Plus frames here, goes to the pressure. Safe and sound, but the check from Kakadu, and he has level 2 here as well for the extension. Go for the portal in.
Is that gonna kill?
Spins. That should be the kill. Kakadu dismantling that DJ in that second game. Instant rematch.
Wow, right back in.
Damn, the killer look on his face, I'll still never get used to it. Kakadu has been locked the heck in. Since he's found his current performance where he's playing, he's in his zone right now.
That perfect parry, I mean, it's unreasonable. Like, what's going on here? This guy's just ready for every approach, every normal.
Somebody check his pulse.
How are you supposed to make it in? Oh my yeah, I mean, Fudo is not playing the video game right now.
Wait a minute, yeah, that
That's
spike was still going to be able
ridiculous.
to clip. Fudo was anticipating Kakadu, trying to check that drive rush, but that is a very important tech, trying to push him back even further. Fudo, you cannot whip in front of this man.
Bro, he's trying to get wild. He needs to make anything happen. I mean, Kakadu is a wall. He's got to get tricky, and it misses.
That's too far? Too much pushback?
I mean, it's something fortunate finally happening, and he doesn't get much off of it. It's a huge missed opportunity for Fudo, and he can't get anything started.
Drive rush forward, the medium kick does land, he does get a Sobot, a little bit of a fake out, a trade now, Kakadu immediately drive rushing, give me your soul.
And I think that soul might be his. After this, Fudo is not able to play the game. He's trying to get extra wily because of it, and Kakadu stuffing every angle of an opportunity.
The sturdiest sandals known to man.
Oh,
Dashing up, checking with the jab as well, creating that space for Fudo. He wants to look for a whiff punish. He's setting it up with the fireballs as well. Kakadu, he's being
Mother just
so
turned on there.
patient. All of his normals being placed the way
A
that they
window.
can place, all been counter hit against Fudo. He's not going to go out there on a limb to get himself whiff punished, right?
I mean, Fudo's done a lot in the last 20 seconds and not really got a ton of damage, to be honest. So, yeah, and there's the crouching medium punch interruption there. Kakadu ready for the drive rush after, still has tons of meter here.
Yeah, it's so tough to DJ. What can you do, right? Throwing a fireball safely? Sure, perhaps, but when the portal's about to explode, you kind of have to kick back. Oh, dear God, what a standstill.
Didn't quite make it in time. 6-frame check with that crouching medium punch after in the whip punish. Looking good. Anti-air back heavy kick. Not quite the trade combo, but Fudo in a very excellent position here.
A touch and a half. It could be all drive rush, could be all drive gates that does the talking, or it could be throwing. It does so. You saw a counter hit. You saw a slight response with the button press from Kakadu. It just happened to be not the tech.
No fear on the amnesia. He does not respect that option at all. Which is a big sign to send, and now Kakadu's got to be thinking it in the back of his mind next time he gets knocked down.
Yeah, we haven't seen it thus far, right? It's only a matter of time, especially in this part of the set. You're looking at match point for yourself, fully loaded on level 3. Damn! That was mad far!
And the level 1 here. Knockdown. Is amnesia coming out or not? He goes for meaty fireball to defeat it. I love the pressure now. Fudo getting active, making things happen. Makes Kakadu look mortal.
Still so stuck in this corner. Mediums can happen for Fudo. Roundhouse can happen, but no, the drive rush nullified yet again.
Yeah, he can threaten with drive rush into EX Sobot again or something like that too if he gets pushed away to try to, beat those checks.
Let's see if it happens. Just a little bit too close. Checking with the far, sweet low medium kick just at the tip.
Well, perfect parry, but he didn't believe in the drive rush, and he tries it right there to beat the check. And the reversal. He's gonna take the side swap here. Fudo's in trouble. Burnt out. Not a lot of options. Uh-oh, he's gonna have to guess with this level 2 situation afterwards for sure. Oh, he just spends the level 3 to get the knockdown into the corner, and Fudo in a bad spot. Chip is a big problem now. Trades the spike are a big problem.
Yeah, and Kakadu could just hang back if need be, right? He's not going to drive rush forward in this type of a situation. He doesn't need.
Sorry if I don't have
all
much to
the
say.
projectiles,
I don't know
do
this
the talking,
game,
figure
so.
out the goals. The double departure, jump back, medium. He absolutely tracked Fudo upon his movement.
There goes
and
my one dog in the fight.
correctly. Kakadu sending Fudo into losers right out the gate.
Oh wait, no, he's in losers.
That
Okay.
cut. After that performance, Kakadu looking unstoppable. Very similar to what we saw from him from Capcom Cup there. Fist bump in the air and the ultimate machine. When that man's on point, I don't know how you beat him. Just every interaction, every angle, everything, he just sees it all, calculates, and finds a way to stop it.
This is one of the things I was looking forward to, right? I wanted to see what the adaptations and changes were from their matchup in that first of 7 from Topanga. I wanted to see what happens if Fudo is forced to be on the aggressive side, if he's forced to be from that life deficit to expend a lot more meter, possibly get himself ready with the fireballs as well from Foil Screen, at least as DJ. But yeah, JP just doesn't give him that opportunity whatsoever. Off of the knockdown, you get the portal, you get fake ghosts, you get the stalagmites. It's so difficult.
Yeah, puts him down in loser's bracket, which obviously he won Blink from that position, so we'll have to see if that comes up again. Kakadu in winner side grand finals, and when he's winning, this game looks solved. It looks like there's no way to play offense in Street Fighter 6. There's no way to approach. Just he is an absolute machine who just makes the game look complete.
This was going to be a little bit wild, if I can
Yeah.
say so myself. This next coming match, Mena RD going up against Phenom.
And I know a lot of people, big Mena fans in the crowd here. You saw, or you heard a big pop for him earlier. People love him all over the world, and I think he's a tough one to solve for. His character choices are a little unconventional, and then also his style too. I don't think anybody else really plays the way he does, and Blanca's a hard character to find, matchup experience against.
Yeah, I didn't get to talk about like Phenom's journey here as well, right? All the characters he's prepped for, every single character, every single player, etc. It's been rather difficult. In fact, we can take an even closer look at that. Let's start with Meta RD with our victory path presented by White Claw Zero Proof. Going into it, Torin Meshi 2-1 over him. Also, Dual Kevin. How many times does he have to face off against Dual Kevin in a CPT stage?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they have to play back-to-back, and Dual Kevin had a deep run in this bracket, too, against a lot of really strong players. He was one of those ones waiting for Xiaohai, who's obviously in our losers bracket. We're going to talk about that later, but Tori Meshi set was very close. The Kevin set was really close. The Moke set 2-1 as well, and that's a lot of really strong players for him to be back-to-back-to-back. And, you know, I think as absurd as this path is, the Phenom path is outrageous. Look at who Phenom beats. Dude. He's fighting Eli, then he fights John Takuchi, Haitani, Ryusei, Lashar, Momochi, back-to-back-to-back, and gets here on winner's side of the bracket.
Momochi, Lashar,
there are certain years where his performance just goes over the top.
John
Right now,
Takuchi,
he's like the main representative for EU, at least in his World
Killer.
Warrior region. He's currently at like the top of the leaderboards. He had a first and second placement for those last couple of weeks, and honestly, he's as sharp as ever. This is the Phenom that we've been used to over in his path over in Street Fighter V, and now looking as strong as ever. I think the strongest thus far this year in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the victory path, of course, presented by White Claw Zero Proof. Nice to see how everybody makes it here in their matches, and excited to see this between the two of them. There is something different about this guy Mena on this EVO stage. He's a little different with this crowd and energy. And
my PC
feeling.
is probably starting to kind of plateau a little bit, so hopefully the stream doesn't crash, but if it does,
opponent to beat.
Apologize.
A lot of players have hailed him as also one of the most clutch players that we could ask for alongside Punk as well. But again, in this very moment, can he take down another top-end player via Phenom and that Cammy? I'm more so kind of concerned with Phenom. I haven't been able to check out any records of him playing any Blancas, as you had mentioned, right?
Yeah, we asked too, like, who do you prep for with this matchup? And he's like, I don't know. I don't have anybody in EU that I really play this matchup with a ton. Like, there are some, but it's not super common. And he said, here, I had to play the Japanese Blanca players, but they don't play exactly like Mena. So I think he's even worried, you know, pre-prep, right? Like, just thinking about this matchup, it was hard. Whereas I saw Mena noon this afternoon. He was ushering up Cammy players to his hotel room to get prep and practice. Like, I think he's been ready to go. He's super prepared, I think, for this matchup.
Yeah, and most in regards to strategy, I did talk to Phenom about it. He's like, he's compartmentalizing every bit of Mena RD as he can, just based off of match footage, right? There's going to be certain things in the pocket of his brain that's like, you know what, if Blanca's in this current situation, position-wise, I have to get ready for this option, right? I can't be too specific. I don't know if Mena RD
I mean, looking back at the C Viper trailer, though, like, at least it was,
let's just say Phenom, he's already got
at least it was a, what the hell is it? It was,
and both of them have characters up their sleeves, of course.
like, just like a story,
I feel like Mena has a unique strength as a player.
exposition trailer, whatever you call it, and not like
in our
gameplay.
second match
It sucks, period.
of this winner's
but
side. Top 8 here at EVO. Mena RD versus Phenom. Gonna be a banger here, and I'm sure it's gonna be quite the scrap, as Mena just has this unique ability to sense, not only on his own offense, but on his opponent's offense, where the pace of the match is gonna go and how to smother and make the correct choices.
He's already trying to send it. Damn, that hit how long? Excuse me? How many active frames is that bad boy?
I think like 12.
I think Blanca-chan had something to do with it.
Yeah. You sound like J. Jonah Jameson.
I want pictures of Blanca-chan right now on my desk.
That's exactly right, as Phenom just getting couple of stray normals, and he's been using that heavy kick in neutral more often. Mena, and there we see the drive rush opener from Phenom trying to find the jab.
I just, I don't know if anybody's in chat, but like, I feel like Street Fighter does not have like their Anna or like their Clive. Like everybody's like pretty much on the same, you know, playing field. Like I know Cammy's probably top tier. JP looks like he's top-ish tier.
Something we talked about a little bit earlier, but
I think, I don't think Blanca is top tier, but I think Mena is like a Blanca specialist.
Normals that can easily counter you or whiff punish. Oh no, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Gotta be level 1, you already know
Again,
it.
I can't really form an opinion.
Absolutely worth the money spent.
And interesting things you're seeing so far. Mena's been hitting a lot of forward medium kick. It's because it low crushes, it beats low. So he's trying to beat the crouching medium kick from Phenom. So I'm surprised.
Yeah, I wish fighting games were
right there,
just
right? Surprised
better.
that Phenom hit crouching medium kick actually, because you know that's
I mean,
the
I don't know what that looks like, or what I would want that to be, but
didn't get the continuation we saw. Jump medium punch and an attempt at that, but here we go. The overhead a little bit too far out. Exposure on the low. We get the side switch. Phenom applying pressure with the stand medium pick. Kick, or punch, excuse me, hello. There was back-to-back roundhouses. I saw a bunch of kicks on the screen. He's trying to control the pace with the heavier normal,
like, all right.
slow Mena RD.
Yeah, and it's a one-hit
Let's
round
take a
now, so
second here.
Phenom a little bit more passive. Love the jump. It's been a while. Neither of them really committed to that too much. And Mena now playing slow. He's one hit away, so doesn't have to be too active. Just blocks it out, eats the throw. Phenom down a lot of drive gauge now, which makes the next interaction a little scarier.
Just about one hit, one touch is all that's needed into a drive rush cancel. They're playing a game of normals, playing a game of chicken a little bit, roundhouse to check a little bit too. The throw comes in from NRD. This is the first opening. We got the lightning beast. We don't need the level 3. Let's play a little game. How long can you play defense against the Blanca ball? Burnout is in effect. An attempt at the overhead. Phenom snipes it out immediately with a crouching jab to secure game 1.
Yeah, and once he secured the burnout, I think Phenom was basically like, okay, now it's time for you to go for some new option here as we jump into this second game.
Right back into it.
Right back in.
Phenom getting that opener. The counter hit on the forward medium kick.
Yeah, he's been doing that quite a bit. Try to counter poke against that medium ball in, get the pressure afterwards. Off the back medium kick. And Phenom aggressive again with buttons. There's been a lot of delay timing in Mena's pressure so far, and I think Phenom's getting a little active because of it.
The timing exposing the low yet again from the low medium kick. A little delay from the Fierce as well. Looking rather dry for Phenom and RD. He knows the objective. There was an attempt at a parry. You saw it, hence the burnout on Phenom's behalf.
Yeah, and Mena went for a delayed button, so that
I haven't seen a single Blanca toy
He's not
yet.
going to spend too much, I would imagine. Just the doll
Sounds like
into
that.
pressure, into chipping, an option. Plus frames on that, and it's going to be all she wrote in a second here. Love the containment with the jump back ball. Air-to-air,
Pressure
not an option.
with a
Round
capital
one goes
PR.
there, Mena.
Damn, that was a smooth punish counter. Phenom's been doing that all weekend long. Oh boy, OD up ball. They had to do it.
And now we see Mena. I love that he's using these heavy kicks. And look at that, the spaced out forward medium kick. It checks Phenom's reactions. He can get the corner carry here with level 2. And now Phenom in a bad spot, gonna have to deal with the doll at the end of this pressure.
Gonna set up the little fella. Not too much pressure off of that. What a whiff punish on that walk back. And you're actually taking hella damage out of that. The quick 2-round rebuttal from Mena RD.
Wow.
Yeah, I love the forward medium kicks. Keeping it up in neutral, recognizing that not only is Phenom poking with lows, but he's reacting and trying to whip punish. If you're trying to whip punish, a slow move like forward medium kick is very good to catch people off guard. Double drive rush around start, both trying to take initiative.
I like that. Fast and furious. Drive on in there. No medium kick yet again, this time via counter hit against Mena RD. What's the pressure looking like from Phenom? Damn, he woke up with no medium?
That's what I mean. Mena has such a good read about what to do on his own offense, but what his opponent wants to do on their defense. As he gets the doll set up here, takes the throw, and now Phenom's gonna guess, does he want a parry, or does he want a reversal?
Why is it
and he
not
can strip the
going off
drive
at all?
gauge here with the drive impact. That's what he does. Ignites the doll, cross up, double hop.
Dear God, even the Funko Pop had a little bit of a hop to it too.
Plus on that, again, he's plus, and now it's going to be burnout there. Mena steamrolling, and it makes all these offensive sequences feel worse and worse because now he has level 2. He can pop it here and force some defensive situations for Phenom to deal with as well. And there's the heavy punch, level 2, immediate corner push.
Dude, and chunks of drive gauge just getting shaved off from the side of Phenom. He's going to be looking so tough. He's forced to block in so many of these occasions, especially while Lightning Beast is active. That snipe from how far?
The reads, man, he's been so right about Phenom's offense, and you can tell Phenom is a little hesitant to go for reversals because he's been blocked a couple of times, and that means that Mena can just back up and wait for buttons or jumps, which is exactly what he went for.
Funny enough, all those exchanges still leading to
If the games are all like this, like with just like entertaining and like actually enjoyable, then these matches are gonna go by quick.
Dive kicking that speed.
Yeah, and Phenom is so passive now. You see, he's a little worried. He just needs one hit, but you know, Mena's doing a great job whiffing and then counter poking right after anti-air. Again, he's got level 1 for the kill. He misses, and he gets the pickup anyway, and you know Phenom's kicking himself for that. He's like, oh, he whiffed, I hit a button, I wasn't right, and everything is not coming up his way.
No, if it works, that's just a very, very genius frame kill is what it is. We'll take it to that.
And you gotta be in your own head if you're Phenom here too, because the first game went your way, and then now you're like, oh man, he blocked a couple of DPs, and I was wrong on defense, and he's beating me up in neutral. A lot of things going right for Mena
Character
here.
select for a breather.
Yeah, and he's making it hurt too. Not even just in regards to like how much damage he's giving to Phenom, but also
Nothing wrong with that.
stripping away all the defensive capabilities that he had as well with the drive gauge.
I heard everybody in the world heard Kaba right there, I think. I'm pretty sure. We all heard immediately.
Que lo que? That's what I'm talking about.
Forward medium kick again. Phenom thinking about it. He hasn't had a good answer to the heavy kick from Mena either. Hasn't done a whip punish yet. Somehow he's got to slow it down even more.
Fuck just
if
happened
possible,
there?
and try to be second. We haven't seen that much from Mena. Just raw Blanca ball in neutral too.
Yeah, a little
Holy
funky
shit.
too. I was actually kind of curious as to if that was going to be.
I don't know if that was my stream or if that was Am I still alive?
That
Yeah.
comes up. Again, medium kick.
6
You were
hours
just
now.
talking about to start it off. Forward medium kick has gotten so much mileage against Phenom, playing against his very reactive nature thus far in this set.
Yeah, I mean, if you whip heavy kicks as Blanca, and Phenom's like, I gotta whip punish that, I gotta be faster. And you see the forward medium kick, you try to be fast, and you get hit. It's just how the mid-range works. And look at Mena whipping lights and stuff, too, to try to fake him out, and then going for a big button afterwards. Trying to catch Phenom, trying to whip punish. It's that heavy kick. And then right behind it, the forward medium kick's a threat as well, so he's got lots of good stuff to look for here.
I wonder if the big opening comes out from NRD, if he ends up spending into level 2 for Lightning Beast, or maybe via block exchange. You get the forward throw, a little dry on the gauge, he's going to be dashing up. That's when the Lightning Beast comes out. Not only does he get to apply pressure, back away if need be, but also he gets a regain drive gauge. That's a counter hit, that's an extension, and that's the up ball. Look at that match point.
Just like that. I love that he baited right after, right? He hasn't gone for a lot of baits so far, and then immediately goes to the Blanca ball.
Yeah, I definitely see like specialists. Like Blanca definitely doesn't seem top tier, but like I definitely see the marks of like a specialist, like a player that really knows their character and uses them to like the highest degree.
The first one of the set. Phenom has such a tall task in dealing with all these options.
Everything is just stacking up against Phenom at this moment. NRD now bring them to the corner. Blanca ball to close the gap. Roundhouse does get punished, but nothing big, too big out of it. There could have been a low medium.
Blanca's got some really good buttons too.
And Phenom's whip punishment has been excellent on a lot of
I mean,
normals,
Cammy is just good,
so tough to contain
period,
and
but like
control all of the options
Blanca,
that
he's got some pretty good buttons.
There's a throw again. No DPOS from Phenom twice in a row now, too.
Does get an opening. Does get the forward throw. What are you going to do to pursue? Fierce into the cancel. Now another throw.
Yeah, that just means that he's low on drive gauge now, which means the level 2 for Mena as well. Extra scary. Oh, he goes for it, he risks it all, and that's going to be the set.
That's all she wrote.
You can tell that the mid-range from Mena forced him onto that option, and now he's headed to the winner's side of our winners finals with the rematch against the man he played in EVO Japan Grand Finals, Kakadu.
I grabbed your shoulder immediately after that sentence. I was like, dear God, this is going to be one hell of a banger. Getting another rematch between those two Titans on the winners final is absolutely insane. But again, Phenom still has a very, very good chance going into the losers bracket regardless. Again, he's been looking absolutely sharp. No doubt in my mind he's going to try to continue to press on, but there's still so many people that could possibly give him the biggest challenge of his life on top of NRD.
Right, and it's looking a lot like 2023 for this game when we had EVO here, right? We see the Mana Blanca on this stage. We're seeing, obviously, Kakadu on the JP. And historically, I think that that kind of a matchup is good for Mena, right? Because he's so good at, reading the rhythm of the game and how people want to play. But Kakadu looks unhittable. He looks like the, offense doesn't work in this game, so who can say?
Even if you do try to hit him, who's to say he's not going to perfect parry you? His percentage has been mad high thus far. But as you can see it, Kakadu versus MenRD. If you're a Street Fighter fan, you got to be going out of your seat and going nuts for that, just seeing this bracket, right?
Yeah, are we going to get the stare down again between Kakadu and Mena on the stage? Might just happen as we see our loser side of the bracket, which is going to be coming up next, of course. Xiaohai versus Lashar. Mickey versus Angry Bird. Some veterans and some newcomers, some young guns in both of those, so can't wait to see it. It's going to be some excellent stuff. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying all of our matches so far. That's our winner side of the bracket. We're going to take a short break and be back with loser side of Street Fighter 6 Top 8 here at Evolution 2025 in just a little bit.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
PlayStation.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to
Through your
all the
gullets.
game before you.
I think I have this game. Or it might be the first game or something.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
This is something I'd probably use.
Right back into it, the top 8 of Street Fighter 6 here at EVO 2025, Las Vegas, Nevada. Make some noise!
We're excited to see all your lovely faces, of course, and we have another banger matchup coming up right now. 2 SNK legends, actually. 2 players who are very familiar. Obviously, if you've seen the King of Fighters gameplay before, and it's going to be a good one to see. Especially, I'm so impressed with how Xiaohai got here. Imagine, he's fighting for Fatal Fury top 8.
That's right.
He gets 9th place at EVO. Tough, right? If you're Xiaohai, who is like, he's supposed to win. He's the GOAT, right? Like, we love that guy. He's the GOAT.
Xiaohai has
He
been
to
around
come
for
over to the
100
Street
years,
Fighter
too.
and back-to-back fight for qualifying.
Talk about
for
a
EVO top
multi-game
8. And here he is. Like, he had
fighter.
to play him back-to-back. And even they were like, you want a little break in between? And Xiaohai's like, let me at him, dude. I need to get into a top 8 this weekend.
Yeah, we did happen to catch him on stream, I do believe, during day number 2. If I'm not
Hey, it's
mistaken.
Terry.
Had to face off against Tori Meshi. I'm not going to spoil exactly the entire path that he's had. It was a little bit of a rough shot. There was just one moment where he had mistimed one of his supers to actually catch Tori Meshi on the way down. We could have seen an entirely different timeline if Xiaohai had landed that. So, you know, that's definitely going to be fueling him. He's very emotionally fueled. He doesn't necessarily show it, but he
For
definitely
context,
feels
I
it. He
didn't
definitely
watch
shows it
anything.
off
I
to the
literally,
next weary opponent.
before I
He's
got
really
on stream,
unfortunate.
when I
On
was
the
like
side,
testing
though,
stuff, I
this is
tuned
actually kinda
into
crazy.
Guilty
Lashar,
Gear
back-to-back
and City of the
champion
Wolves,
in the CPT,
and that's all I
via combo
watched
breaker and
from
CEO.
the stream.
And as you had mentioned, he took a little bit of a break, but here he is right now again in tip-top shape. However,
If I have
guess
energy,
that's
I
kinda
might
like
run
loaded
through
to
some
say
grand
tip-top shape
finals,
because he's
but I
on
don't know.
the
I might
loser
call
side
it
against
a
Xiaohai. And I thought it was mad
stream
ironic that Xiaohai still has to
after
face
Street
more
Fighter
Fatal
6.
Fury characters. Potentially.
He's gonna pull up with my or Terry, and he's like, "Don't remind me, bro. I don't want to see this." They're just like they're standing outside his window with the stereo, just waiting for him. But we're gonna take a look at their path to victory. How do they made it here? Presented by White Claw Zero Proof, of course. And we see Xiaohai going to loser side to Tori Meshi. Afterwards, he goes and fights for his life in Fatal Fury. Comes back and beats Shudo, Duel Kevin, and Itabashi Zangief to qualify for this top 8. And he has got some tough opponents right before that, right? Dogra
Skate
and
Park
Noah
Dad.
back-to-back in that round 3.
Kind of wild looking at the stats coming up as well from the side of Lashar. A little bit of poetic justice when you take a look at how he's gotten here in his victory path. But again, Xiaohai being so competitive, he's definitely going to give Lashar a run for his money. Just taking a look at it right now. He had Young Goki, Cali representative, I like that, but also Aqua, VX Bao, down to Phenom, and then had to face off against DCQ, Pugera, and Punk.
Close
Back to
sets.
back to back.
Yeah, these are all close sets too, scrappy ones. I mean, that's why our EVO champion, Punk, 9th place this EVO after really good runs in the last 2 years, obviously top 8 and then winning, barely going down to Lashar in a banger of a match. If you didn't see that one definitely recommend checking it out. And Lashar, I think for a lot of people's mind, one of the best, if not the best Street Fighter 6 players, but it's weird to say given that he won CEO and CB, but he kind of underperforms at tournaments, which is weird because you're like, didn't he just win 2 big majors? But things like Capcom Cup and EVO and stuff, I sort of expect him to get the big ones. And he's just not quite there. I think his perfect playstyle is very hard to do at a high level for so long. So I always love to see success from him. He's such a fun player to watch. And I'm curious which of his 3 characters he's going to lock in against Xiaohai. And Xiaohai's 3 characters that he could lock in, you know?
I'm very scared to see who they actually pick up next.
I think I did
They are
stream
locked and loaded
Combo
on the stage.
Breaker, and I
Everybody
think
waiting
Lashar
to see
played
the big throwdown. Again, in top 8,
Ed.
there's definitely going to be no slouching. Xiaohai versus Lashar on the screen.
I have
on
no
the
clue.
stage
I have no clue
right
who
now.
either of
It's
these
a
guys
matter
are gonna
of
play.
What character is chosen? Taking a look at from Xiaohai and his current record, he's been
Good.
mad consistent with the Bison all throughout the weekend thus far. It's at least what I've seen.
Yeah, and I've seen him play some Mai as well. It's another character that I saw
I
him
don't
walk in. And his whip punishment, particularly in the Itabashi set, was next level. You see the crowd out there. What's up, everybody here at EVO? Hopefully you've been enjoying your time so far. In this crowd, we have Street Fighter action, narrowing it down all the way
DRX, I think that's the same team as Chanel and me.
Top 8.
That's crazy. Ed was on the screen. You see Terry in the back. He's just like, nah, man. He was just shaking his head. He's like, what are you doing, man?
He's like, I don't need that. I got to get out of here, of course. It's going to be a good one. A banger of a match.
Dang,
Curious
these guys
about
got
what characters
couches.
they both lock in. And I have no spoiler. I don't know who they're playing on the stage yet. We'll have to see when we swap over to it. But it should be a good one. Thanks to all of you for sticking with us here on this late night for some Street Fighter action. Our 3rd year at EVO, and this crowd is packed. How's everybody doing out there? You guys feeling good?
Yeah, a lot of people probably came back for Street Fighter 6.
All the seats right here on the floor, absolutely packed. Absolutely insane. I'm kind of curious, for all of you out there, how many of you guys just been to EVO for the very, very first time? Let me know. Let me hear that real quick. Hold up. Let me see. Is your first EVO? Welcome to the family, y'all.
That is a lot of people out there. Every year, I'm so surprised how many people it is their first year. Hopefully, we catch you
It
back
keeps
here
growing.
next year.
It's pretty
And
cool
every
to
year
see.
for some EVO action. He's got the Quan box.
The Quan?
Everybody's
the Quan box?
The Quan box, yeah.
Jesus.
Quamba was
Jesus,
making
brother.
the Quan box. Oh, this is a gamer box, it looks like, instead. But everybody's been using this lately. The theory is people stare at your hands, and you get knocked down, you see them mashing, you know they're going to wake up super or DP or whatever it's going to be, right? So people try to hide their inputs so that when you're playing side by side like this, you don't know what you're up to.
Yeah.
Damn, he's got maximum coverage. Look at the flaps on that bad boy, dude. He's covering the elbows, too.
You can't even see his elbows, brother. You don't even know what's going on under the hood. That's the idea.
That's
you
the
don't want to know.
funniest thing, actually. For
That's-
someone just
wow.
tuning in right at that moment, they're like,
Just-
is his hands connected to the stick? What is this peripheral?
That's what I'm saying, of course. What up, everybody in the crowd out there?
He's secretly
Hopefully
using a
you're feeling
gamepad.
well. We're going to see between these two who is the true king of fighters. Yo, Snapple?
I like that. Bio Billy Bones? That's my guy right there. We are going to get locked in very soon. Xiaohai versus the Shard. This is elimination time. This is round 1 of Loser's Bracket.
Yo, I recognize that flag back there. He's getting hyped.
He heard you.
Going to be a sick match between these two. Excited to see it. Xiaohai and Lashar, really, really strong players. SNK background, obviously. Very good at this game as well. And it looks like the buttons are getting checked. They're locked and loaded. Xiaohai unrolled.
I remember-
and Autobots, they rolled out. So
I remember the days of button checks having to do in the game.
Bro,
Now
how
they
good
got
of a
them in the
henchman name is
character slot.
Starscream?
I don't know. That sounds pretty beefy.
You know what I'm saying?
That sounds pretty OD. I'm not going to lie to you. Looking at the screen, we do see Mai locked in, at least on the player 1 side. That might be Xiaohai's choice. Ed possibly being the choice for the side of the Shar. Oh, we're going to get the Mai mirror. The fans seem pretty happy about it. No pun intended.
You see Xiaohai lean in like you're going to play that against me? He's like, you're going to dare pick a King of Fighters character against me, a Fatal Fury character against me.
I like this Mai on the left.
versus Mai.
I don't know if it's a preset. Well, it has to be, I guess. But like, it's it looks like Azucena.
Lashar, whiff punish, hit confirms, reactions, defense. Xiaohai,
I don't know if that's on purpose.
player, right? He's going to pull
or
up
not.
and use his reactions and just
Probably
general
not.
fighting
I mean,
game comfort.
it's a pretty
ability.
generic outfit. When you really think about it for both.
To the corner.
For
Xiaohai
both
trying to
ladies.
fit to the low medium. Lashar actually retorted with the exact same normal, but the pressure's going to be a little bit too much thus far. Xiaohai still in control. The Fierce trying to check the movement from Lashar just in case. Oh, opening down below. Another Killer Beast thing. Get off me, Ryuenji.
Getting some space. The perfect pair, Riembu after trying to beat it. Type kick. He's looking to beat the anti-air, and Xiaohai does not bite. Okay.
At level 1.
Raw level
We're gonna
1.
install
Get them
and a little
fans.
bit more pressure to escape and create some space for Lashar.
Backing up. Red versus blue here. Xiaohai giving
If they're different games, so like I don't think you can really say the same things about them. But like I don't feel like in this game, if your character doesn't have an install, I don't think it really makes a difference.
Damn! What a time to bust out that.
You have like something more to bring to the table, but it's not going to guarantee to you the win.
back to, and that sends a message early if you're just down to send it on the first 2 interactions.
Again, I don't
He's
know
more
this
likely
game,
to
so
act first, throw these
I could be
stands,
dead
EX
wrong,
wow.
but
Damn, he just
on the
counts both of
surface,
them,
it
huh?
just doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's like
He wants to do that there because he was worried about the fan.
like
Nice.
it doesn't feel like it's a huge gimmick. It feels like a gimmick. It doesn't feel like a huge game-changing gimmick, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but in my mind, it makes sense. I just can't explain it well.
What a time to throw that low medium. medium kick. Actually, a counter hit against Lashar. Still got a lot of life left. Trying to knock on the door with the lights instead. Rewarded with
Like,
a back throw from Xiao.
Blanca has that like doll and like install like whatever, but that's. Did that get him the win? I don't think so.
Lashar trying to block it out and be safe. This relentless presser from Xiaohai here. Back to the corner, one guess away.
Oh, what a delay. And still gets the throw. Just enough, Lashar.
Troll. That
Still
troll.
keeping the pressure on with some of the throws too. Mixing a little bit of the drive rush, delayed normals as well.
Look at that round star charge fan. Xiaohai, no fear. Lashar playing so passive by comparison.
Another one. Checking the lows a little bit, knocking on the door.
Whiff
That's a
punish.
perfect whiff punish within that range. To be fair, medium punch goes mad far.
Yeah. Oh, what a throw bait. This is going to be huge damage. Level 2 at the end of this should be enough. Look at that, the 2-tap from Xiaohai in our game 1.
He gave him a fair warning. He looked right at him right before the game started.
He's like, are you sure you want to lock this in, buddy boy? Where I come from, no one beats me in this. Back to character select. Lashar having a think. Buttons correct. Ed?
Oh!
The old flame?
Edvard.
He might have to, specifically for this matchup, with how passive he's been playing. I think the flickers actually might be able to check Xiaohai at certain ranges, kind of keep him at bay, at least slow down the pace to prevent him from getting cornered so easily.
Yeah, and that's one thing about this matchup is that Ed's fireballs, his projectiles and flickers.
I like how
that you
fighting
can't
games
throw
are just
fans
so
for free,
like,
but he just pulls up and catches them low.
you know, like just right to the game.
Normally,
I respect
Lashar
that.
is the king of getting
Especially like, and it's
a lot from a little.
even
But
more
far,
so
he hasn't
apparent
really
like
been able to
during
make that a factor.
tourneys.
Xiaohai just kind of being aggressive and picking him apart.
Like the
I think Ed does a pretty good job of that.
the TLs can't even fucking keep up.
Under pressure,
It's a good thing.
Right? His defense options just slightly lackluster. Only being able to do ODDP, but it's not active until like double digits, right? So it's not going to be a real, I guess, instant escape option.
Yeah, Xiaohai, he's doing a lot, and Lashar is not having a good time slowing him down so far. Just look at this, like he's getting perfect parries, but Xiaohai just pulls up, too ready, too prepared, too offensive. Lashar not being able to match this pace and slow the game down.
Right, and I love the pace that Xiaohai is setting, absolutely right. This is the first time we've actually seen, okay, Lashar locked down a little bit, but up until this point, we do find success with the flicker for the first time. Check the chin.
Pressure looking in, and that semi-medium punch not plus.
If there's tech issues for the stream,
takes his turn to get out of the corner.
Beautiful.
I just,
He did not
I'm surprised my computer has managed it this
Didn't need
much.
to spend it, he felt like it. Now instead, we got to deal with fan pressure in the corner. He's given plus on block cancels into projectiles, and he jabs out. He does not bite. Oh, expensive. That was very expensive from Lashar. Shin Dream.
We get the single bounce. We're
Jeez,
going corner to corner.
Jeez!
Look at the damage
My
on that.
God, that is like,
And he gets the counter hit pickup stand.
that's like the
crouching
hype
leg kick.
super.
Medium DP is Lashar.
Be like, I'm an
And
attorney, I gotta
for a
use this
bit, but
move.
he didn't
Like
forget
at
how
least
to
once.
dream.
At least once or twice.
That's what he does. Level 3 early. And that's going to be a bad one for Lashar.
We're all good so far.
He's not going to
Hey,
have
you're
access
still
to
here,
a lot of
Fluffle?
drive gauge here, so he's going to have to make a tough decision
Appreciate
about how to
it.
get out of this spot.
Goes to burn out immediately with the fierce. A little delay on that, actually, on the held down button.
Tech throw. He built
That's
so much
meter.
He has so much bar.
I'm
Look
still
at
debating on if I want to
Lashar
like
now,
still
all kinds of
linger.
offense. He's got drive gauge to work with. Xiaohai not a lot. Misses the whip punish.
Looking at my little thing here. This is all stuff that I just got like my little notes that I want to talk about on stream. And I knew the stream was going to go for like a while.
The light bar is going to be tough. He
I
escapes.
might just have to do that stuff
away.
like just on my own, and you guys just like see it as I do it rather than talk about it.
Earlier fierce than intended, or at least than expected, I should say.
He's going to keep holding these flickers because he has level 3 to cancel into. So he's waiting for Xiaohai to go for a drive impact.
Just about the range where he can't really throw these fans. It's so difficult. Lashar, you know he's on the prowl. OD version, that's a lot safer.
Oh, the delayed front throw from Lashar. You saw him block real quick right before him. Flickers and flickers. The DP is ready in time. One guess away. Drive rushes in. He can make this happen. Lashar's more than capable. He went for the big read. And Xiaohai blocks it out correctly. So long on that. He doesn't bite. And this is what I mean. The instant rematch from Lashar doesn't even take a second to think.
It's like PTSD from Street Fighter 5, man.
Yeah, the ending walker.
Yeah, dude. The very last second trying to catch a button with the OD uppercut from Lashar. High risk. Very, very high risk.
Yeah, and it could have been the round. Instead, Xiaohai now all kinds of advantage. And you could just feel that this entire set, he has too much kind of presence on the screen. You can tell Lashar just not matching the way he's controlling space.
Parry on the fan, Lashar mistiming his own jump in anticipation for the fan. Xiaohai just holding it just a little bit longer. Forward throw.
Nothing there from Lashar on defense, just blocking it out.
To the side from Lashar. Damn, the fan still putting in work even in the corner at that range.
Okay, chance now. Lashar on all kinds of offense. He's got drive gauge and meter to work with.
Oh
There's
my
the whip punish.
God! The big duck to the chin, off of the fierce. Let the ball rock. Give me that. Kill rush forward, delayed upper. Still had another chance to do an uppercut, but either way, luckily enough for Lashar, that's one round on the board. He's trying to stay alive. DI, not in time.
Oh, and Xiaohai, no rebuttal. That's going to be big. Can go for another drive rush for the extension. DP at the end. Good starter from Lashar. Here as he baits the throw.
Damn, look at the damage.
New combo on this as well. This is a safe jump ender. Goes to the safe jump, takes the tick throw. Lashar, signs of life here. First time in this set, Xiaohai's been in trouble.
Look at the Killer Bee Sting, dash on up, delayed back throw now. Xiaohai sends out a fan, sends out a message. Lashar not ready to respond just yet. Another throw. A lot of mixed signals coming in from Xiaohai. And the overhead to delay it ever so slightly in case a wake-up button came out. And the throw bait right back after. That's kind of dangerous right now for Lashar where he's at. The big opener off the counter hit. He stays alive, 2-1.
Lashar showing signs of life. Showing signs of life. Oh, I
I feel
fucked
like when he
that
goes
up.
down to sets like this, it kind of just looks like, well, you know, Lashar might not be on it today. He's not on a heater, right? But fighting back and playing that round really well. I like that he got more active. He was playing the game more. He's not just playing passive. He's trying to be active.
The field goal is good. Lashar actually calling out the fans correctly this time. He tried DI in that previous round, just a little bit too late.
Yeah, and I like the DI attempt. He went for a harder combo there, missed the charge flicker. What happens when you play 3 characters and you're, you know, juggling all 3 of them? It's difficult to get every hit confirm, every situational combo correct.
Surely.
Big jump.
And the corner carry as well. Being able to cover that jump, at least with a jab, it's totally fine. At least for Lashar, I should say. Now he gets control. He gets that forward throw, and wow. Xiaohai just immediately responding with an OD uppercut, not feeling the pressure from Lashar.
Wow. Anti-air crushing medium kick too. And Lashar, he can get single hit confirm into OD blitz in a level 2 here, which is big, and he sees the drive rush. What's the confirm here? Oh, he missed. Huge drop. He's got level 2 for the kill. Oh my, the heartbreaker from Lashar. And now set point for Xiaohai.
This might be a little bit of a problem.
All that meter gone too. That was the winner from Lashar, but again, his head's not as sharp. He hasn't been playing this character as much.
Just a couple of the lights. Ryu Wenbu can get a punish counter, bring her back down to earth for the side switch, the big exchange. No.
Doesn't get a trade combo there. He has the corner. No whip punish. He's having trouble here. There's the EX fan. Backs it up. Passive play. Charge flicker doesn't reach the hurt box of Mai there though.
Trying to figure it out. Xiaohai now trying to get antsy with that jump. Lashar still ready with the
Throwing
anti
shit at each other.
Xiaohai trying to that approach
Oh
again.
my god, what a string.
What a combo there. The situational awareness from Lashar. Jump back jab for the anti-air just in case there's a dive kick.
We've seen a lot more of the spark fireball option coming in from Lashar, right? To suppress Xiaohai from even trying to go for the fans more often in that range. Damn! Superman punch to the grill!
Force burnout here as well. Instead takes the throw. Xiaohai in a bad spot. Oh,
what was that?
Missed there from Lashar. And now a chance. He backdashes and he gets the punish. Staying alive.
Was that an attempt at a spark for a meaty spark?
Not sure. Oh, I thought it was a flicker, so it was a light kick.
Possibly, possibly.
Man. Oh, and the punish. Xiaohai
And you
gets
can
the corner
still
here. Just
punish
takes the
that?
level
That's
1.
crazy.
Getting the resources here. And what a sweep, too.
Oh, yes. You must definitely take that for Xiaohai.
Wow, the whip punish. EX Ryumbu hit confirmed. Didn't go for anything after, though.
Putting himself into the corner of Xiaohai with that jump. Lashar, how do you keep Xiaohai contained? You got buffed fans, too, to worry about.
Bro, he double perfect parried that, too. Oh, and the hit confirmed. The delay cancel. He's trying to Shin Dream on the EVO stage, and he hits it. Dash forward heavy punch.
Bro, Ed players lab the fuck out of this. I've seen that in like a few tournaments and just like clips. They do not like they hit they like nail that combo 99% of the time.
Absolutely erupting for that finish coming in from Lashar. I love everybody coming together to see the Shin Dream bounces. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Huge improvement from last year. You guys are doing great. I like that.
We all seen it so many times now. We're used to this Ed combo. We're like, all right, another day in the office. We're back into our final game between these two here. Loser side of Evolution. Loser's going to be going home in 7th place. There's a reverse reversal. Lashar getting active.
I love that. You can call out punish counter, trying to get the flicker to nullify that fan, but not in time. Actually, a little bit too close to comfort. Xiao Hai overhead successfully blocked from Lashar. How do you get out? Fears to check the movement.
He's fighting out with the whip punish. Xiao Hai spacing excellent there, and he's going to get the level 1. Low drive gauge for Lashar as well, and now he's going to be on burnout on the next hit. And there's the EXDP. Just anything to keep himself alive.
Oh no!
So tough.
In there.
Yeah, how do you see that one? There's just colors everywhere. Tough to see. Xiao Hai once again on set point.
Very deep uppercut. Lashar, kill rushing through, does get the forward throw.
A lot of corner push and knockdown on this. Doesn't go for the drive rush, but Xiao Hai, excellent position here in the corner, and it's not in time. What's the combo opportunity here? Double dash. He's going to strip some drive gauge here with the level 1. Lashar's got to make some tough decisions on defense, and he's wrong, but he's apparently alive. Xiao Hai with the mistake, but tough spot. How does he survive?
Chip is imminent. If Lashar continues to back away, he does get an opportunity for the flicker counter hit. Nothing behind it that's super big just yet. But that's the one we were looking for, baby. We were talking about the big conversion. This is the critical art, but more importantly, he's out of burnout and he's in control.
And he steals a burnout from Xiao Hai, who's got to deal with Ed with no drive gauge.
Wow.
The young man himself, Xiao Hai,
What a call.
eliminating Lashar in a 3-2 nail biter, just like that.
You can't be upset at that. You genuinely cannot be upset at that. To try it in that exact moment.
9:30,
Xiao
so I
Hai,
got
he was
kind of
just
quiet
too
down a
ready.
little bit.
He's too prepared. He's a young man in nickname and in reaction time. Ladies and gentlemen, can we all make some noise for our first eliminated player here, Lashar? Seventh place here at Evolution, and Xiao Hai starting
Nothing to be ashamed of.
the march. A long journey through this loser
Also,
bracket for him.
the air's
even before this
turned
top 8
on,
began. Can
and
he
it's
do it again
gone
on the
down
loser side?
10 degrees
all the way
in my
through
room.
these killers.
That is
But also, like, I turned off the light and got rid of the green screen, so went from a Hail Mary and that shit paid out exactly.
That's going to be kind of wild, only because I will say I feel like not a lot of people have been introduced to Mickey just yet, right?
Yeah, really young player, obviously from Hong Kong.
Oh, Mickey, you're so
First
fun,
time here
you're
out
so
at
fun, you
EVO
blow
and
my
in the
mind. Hey,
top
Mickey.
8 of this bracket.
Hey, Mickey.
Incredible stuff, and he's a young player who plays very
I hear it all the time at
defensive,
work, but
very footsie-oriented,
of course I
slow
can't recite
play,
it.
which is really surprising, yeah, I think generally, right, for a player of that age. But what a banger set between these two, Lashar and Xiao Hai. SNK legends fighting here to see who's the real king of
See,
fighters.
these matches are like
And,
kind of
Xiao
dull,
Hai in the end,
but they're not
incredibly
boring.
impressive
Like, I'm not
performance,
bored.
3-2 over
You're like,
Lashar.
yes, I'm checking my
6-7
phone,
between those two.
but
And you weren't kidding either. In regards to
A,
what you were
I'm
practicing with, you were talking
not
about
on
the amount of
webcam
control that
anymore,
Lashar was trying to look for,
and
the
B,
reactionary
like,
play style,
I just,
which
I'm
is
not
why he kinda
super
picked
familiar.
Ed,
And it's,
after the Mai hadn't worked out.
it may or may
Xiao
not
Hai's
have been,
activity on offense was just
you
too
know,
much to
6.5
handle
hours
with
I've been live
I guess
now,
the objective
so.
right now, or at least the objective at that point, Lashar wasn't able to get it fully through up until way later. So when you think about it, it's like, what would have happened?
I appreciate you, Fluffle, and anybody else who's
Gas,
still
right,
here
that's
too.
the thing, and this combo all the way through.
That's pretty legit. That does so much
Of
fucking
course. And
damage
thanks to the
too.
replay, which is presented by PlayStation Tournaments, of course.
Yeah, the
Awesome to
super,
see
I guess
that
that's his
stuff.
critical. I've never actually seen that, but like his
Moments, you know, the clutch plays for players
his
like that,
normal
like Xiao
level
Hai,
3 I
just-
hate, where
just
it's
that
like
he's not right, and he's
it's like some
reaction
fucking
time,
weird ass
excellent stuff.
bondage shit. I hate that.
Hopefully
Super
everybody
is
enjoyed
just
that,
weird.
and we're ready for our others loser side of the bracket to see who's going to be our next eliminated player and narrow down that top 8 to the 6 players who will be in our top 6 of here at EVO.
So again, if this is your first time seeing either of these players, we talked a little bit about Mick and his character choices, right? Cammy has been on the screen a handful of times on the stream as well. At least Mai also has been the choice for him, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of characters from him, of course. We have our White Claw Zero Proof Path to Victory, how they made it here. And Mickey, the young man, beat a lot of really strong players here, as you can see.
Ending Walker
earlier on.
and
He
Shine,
lost
those
to
are some
Shine
big names.
Right outside of pools, and Shine had that deep run. He was in Winterside top 24, where he lost to Kakadu for the first time. Beats JP King, Smooth
I don't know
King,
anybody else.
and then two Kings
He
back to
beat-
back.
or
Adrian
he
Riven,
lost to Shine, then he
Challenger
beat
League
him
of
again.
Legends player, 2200 MR Ken, very strong player.
Damn.
Hope, VX Bow, Taco, Shine in a revenge match, ending Walker, and then Tori Meshi, the GOAT Dawson.
That is quite impressive. I did happen to catch that on day one. I feel like between Mickey and Shine, that was actually very, very impressive to see.
I
the
keep
kind of
thinking
stop
about how
that,
like
Shine
one
had
day
with
I
that
would
Kimberly,
love
but
to
let's
be
move on
able
over
to.
Angry Bird just a little bit, right?
Wow.
This is insane, man.
Oh, he
Shout out
lost
to
to
Filipino man in
Punk,
round
but
2. He took him
got
down 2-0. Then
knocked down.
Ugong right after 2-1. Tony Shuai
Moke,
2-0.
Yamaguchi,
Huh.
Momochi. Wow.
Actually, huh?
Beats him there, yeah. And then he had those matches, Moke, Yamaguchi,
Yeah, I think about it'd be cool. I mean, this one.
I'm still floored that we had that in the top.
It'd be
top
cool
96,
if, like, you know, I could plan out,
two
like,
EVO
watching.
champions fighting that early in the bracket, but there's something different.
Maybe
about
not a
Angry
whole
Bird,
entire
even, you know, his
tournament,
results
but,
throughout the
like.
year. He says that this kind of a format.
Yeah, I guess
where
my
he just
stream's
fights
not
all day
that
long,
lit
and he has to
yet.
qualify from out of pools to top 8. That second day of EVO.
But I
that's
would
where
like
he
to
thrives.
watch,
He's like,
you know,
I
day
play
1,
well
2,
in
and
that
3
day,
with
I need to fight
you
all day that
guys.
day. If I've got that
You
spark,
know,
that fire
first
in me,
stream.
I can do it. When it's split up over 3 days.
But I think
top 3 fours in the third day, it's
Championship
hard for me
Sunday
here, as we're jumping
is
in
definitely
the loser's side of the
good.
bracket here. Mickey and Angry Bird. This is a young man on the right side of the screen, you know, born 2008, 2009.
That is actually a wild statistic to hear. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, one of those 2 years.
That's the wildest statistic I've ever
Really,
heard.
young player. I remember hearing about him 2 years ago when CPT just started. Really strong player. And in the top 8 of an event like EVO up against the veteran, an EVO champion.
Throw
who's
loop.
found the
This
light punch and
game
light
is
kick buttons on
so
his controller.
fun and interactive.
Yeah, mapped out or not, he's still gonna go into it, right? No macros for him. I'll tell you what, Mickey trying to come back from that onslaught of throws, and this is actually a great start.
See, these
Or
two are
great
like.
rebuttal, I should say.
Oh, the
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like these two are top tiers of the game.
You're right,
Boy, this
actually,
isn't
that
boring.
makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, like, there's no way. There's absolutely no way that was really actually.
I mean, he's young enough to do it, though.
Is it wild for me to say that I feel like these two players are playing these characters because they want to and not because they feel they have to?
He's so consistently confident in his own decisions. And that's one thing I really like about him. He doesn't take time. He's like, I know the correct thing as we see hooligan action.
We should learn
Get
this
a couple
game.
of jabs on the way out as well. Angry Bird delaying the throw after the drive rush.
I should play fighting games
Fireball
more.
to
I
get
just don't
himself in
have
as well.
anybody to
Not
play
looking
them
too
with.
bad though. I mean, he's kept
I
his
know
drive
you've
game
suggested
pretty
stuff,
stable.
Fluffle. I
Couple
just
of
I don't know if I
carries
want to
going
learn
in.
a
Yeah, I
whole
like that. Uppercut to track the
new
demon
game.
right now. Flip him a little bit off the hooligan.
Oh, he didn't put the level 3, which is what he was looking for. He woke up with the raging demon.
I wish I had some friends that had the
and
Switch
Mickey
too.
just
I wouldn't mind
throws him
playing
out
like
of
some
it.
Mario Kart.
It was actually
or
kind of
like,
wild because off of the initial
well,
spiral
other
arrow,
Smash
he was
games, I
just
guess.
1 pixel away from getting that level 3.
Wow, raw overhead and mid-range there from Angry Bird as well. Looking for that a couple of times so far. And yeah, just going for it once again.
Trying to test the ranges out. Yeah, forward fear is definitely one of the better normals to kind of check from way further out.
I was about to say
Forward
he's got AirPods
Trying to get
in,
anti-air there as Angry Bird. He went
but
for
like
the
I don't know if
chop,
he's
and
listening to the
Mickey
game or
does
if he's
not
listening to music.
bite. At that time, no anti-air because of it. So Angry Bird changing up these air approach options, trying to throw him off.
Considering he's plus after that, he's able
My
to
guess is
strike
probably
if need be.
music
Spin double
because
immediately after the drive rush,
I think
check Angry Bird.
AirPods would probably fuck up the
Walks up to
audio.
Angry Bird, very good at using Akuma walk speed to dance in and out of those.
I mean, they
ranges
could probably
just
figure
like
it
that.
out.
Oh, forward fierce yet again.
And the Switch
The
too.
fireball.
I don't blame
Forward
you.
medium kick to keep Mickey in place.
I
He
don't
can't
blame
go
anybody
airborne
who
in front of
hasn't
him.
bought a
He's been
Switch
mag
too.
consistent.
You don't
back
need
to back uppercuts
really
against
don't.
the demon raid from Angry Bird. Overhead does connect. A full
My FOMO got
conversion.
the best of me,
Lights
so
out
I
off
pre-ordered
of
it
that
like in
single
April, and I got it
round
not
one.
day one, but like week 1.
Yeah, and that reset there really sealed the
And
deal.
it's
then
been
you got
collecting
the
dust, kind of, sort of. But I did play Mario Kart World
from Mickey.
today, and again we're gonna play
Keep
Donkey
rather
Kong
crowded, right? We
Bonanza.
haven't seen
Probably
them-
not tomorrow,
Well,
but Tuesday we'll pick that
rephrase
back
it
up.
just a bit. We haven't seen the dive kick option as often. We've seen a lot more hooligans.
Probably
thus far.
after
So far, yeah, the approach has been
my
in a lot of these interactions. He's the one getting active first.
birthday
Passive,
weekend.
He's the defender here in a lot of these
I
interactions.
will try to go back to like a schedule
Scary, Angry Bird
because
running
I
out.
miss
Mickey,
doing
he
that,
gets
and I
space,
think
it's gonna be tough
you
for
know
Angry Bird to get this
if I
round.
keep
Just have a little bit on deck
going
already,
along
he's taking
this
first to do it.
plan that I've kind of mapped out, I might be able to you know stick to that.
He is fighting in this burnout, and that's going to be it. Oh, had a chance.
It's just the only thing I
9,000 life is the deal breaker here,
That might
I
kill,
believe,
actually.
for Angry Bird. And yeah, he had that hit confirm punish counter, crouching medium punch, stand heavy punch.
And that was
didn't quite reach
critical
until
art,
Mickey
too.
hitting the round.
It was just before Angry Bird got back into his drive cage. Literally a pixel away from getting out of the grave.
Ooh, rebuttal. Mickey recognized that Angry Bird's been taking some walking, some space, and yeah, he's getting active, preemptively swinging into these spaces where Angry Bird's been sticking out some slower options. The dive kick beats it.
That was such an awkward angle. That was the roundhouse uppercut, if I'm not mistaken. At that angle? Oh,
Oh wow, what a parry!
Parried it. Didn't get a perfect parry.
I don't know
but
the
still,
terminology.
Good result there from Mickey. And he jumps in, no anti-air. He catches the jump. He's got level 1 available at the end of this. Doesn't even need it, but he spends it anyway. Quick like that. 2-0 for the young man here in top 8.
Can you repeat that stat real quick? 2-0, you say? That is phenomenal.
He looks so locked in, unfazed on this stage. Angry Bird shoots him a glance to see what he's up to.
2009. So This man is
Mickey just like he looks so confident for someone who's not played on the stage
17,
before.
16. This man can't even. This probably.
Some of the younger generation.
He probably has a fucking chaperone here with him.
That over the world. With Mickey right now on the world stage, proving how much of a competitor he really is. Low medium kick, that was a counter hit. A little bit of a string, actually confusing Angry Bird, not knowing when he's even allowed to act. Mickey's been keeping it real tight, crouching heavy punch to keep him grounded. Now we get the whiff punish. Level 1's got to be coming in, doesn't even need it. He went all the way through spending his drive gauge. Let me fix my face.
Angry Bird's getting beat the fuck up.
Look at that, just set point already over the EVO champion for the first year of this game, and he lands minus, perfect parry, and now the corner. Angry Bird low on 5 gauge, feels like he's low on options here. Although that tech builds him a lot in the air to air. I love that adaptation, knowing that the demon flip over was coming. Oh man, 2 in a row, Angry Bird. He's in trouble here. Catches the backdash. He has level 2 available. What's the meter dump at the end of this? Is it enough to kill? Is the question. Not enough. With that, Rowdy baits the throw.
Wow.
And Mickey, the clean perfect to 3-0. Our Evolution 2023
Watch out.
Street Fighter
Next
6
generation
champion.
is
It's
in
another
full
day
fucking
in the
force.
office for someone not even old enough to work in one.
This guy is locked the hell in. I will tell you what, that was such a smooth round. Everything went in Mickey's favor, especially towards that end, knowing full well he didn't need to dump out the meter. He knew it wouldn't have killed. Just played it nice and cool, waited for that punish counter.
Playing on a
But I gotta
fight
say,
stick
man,
too. That's
still,
interesting.
Big fan of Angry Bird. I know you guys
That
are
doesn't
as
look
well.
like a conventional
Let's give
fight
it one more
stick, but like
time
you would imagine.
for
I
Angry
don't know.
Bird.
I feel like
Evolution 2023.
I feel like if your
Incredible
your
competitor.
birth date
3
starts
straight
with a
years
2,
He's been in this top 8. That consistency is very
if your
impressive.
birth year
So
starts
we'll
with a
see more
2,
of
you're
all the great tournaments
probably
coming up
not
this
playing
year
a
as
fighting
well.
game with
He's
a
marching
fight
on
stick.
that Kwon box,
Probably
building it all
playing
up.
with
He's ready to go up there on that stage.
with a
Incredibly
gamepad.
Impressive run from him so far, and that sets up our top 6 here at EVO now. So we have our
Damn,
loser
only in
side of the
top
bracket
6.
and our winners finals squared away.
I'm really, really
It's past
excited
my
to see
fucking
it, and it's
bedtime,
such a heartbreaker to see some of our favorites as we've been watching them year after year after year ago. But that's just the nature of competition. Now it gives birth to even newer players you've never been familiar with as they progress. Honestly, Mickey, I'm a fan, man.
Yeah, I'm a big fan, of course. Excellent performance from him so far. Everything I've seen from him is super, super sick so far. We have more Street Fighter action for all of you at home, of course. But there's going to be a burrito meter during the break, which I'm sure you're all very excited about. So the crowd's beginning higher here for Chipotle. If you spam emotes in the chat, you can win yourself some free food, okay? So make sure you spam those emotes in the chat. Pick your favorite one that you have from your favorite streamer and let us all know that it's going to pop up on the screen. Take a short break. We'll be back with more Street Fighter 6 Top 8 here at Evolution in just a little bit.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to Chipotle. I need people on the bus now. Chipotle on the way, let's get it. Deal. If you can guess how many beads I have, I'll commentate your Chipotle order.
I'm guessing around 1,000.
Now that's meaty. Of course you go with queso. That way your burrito will match your playstyle. You can tell he's been labbing that burrito technique. Now that's top tier. If you guys love Chipotle, make some noise!
I won PlayStation's Road to EVO and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Road to EVO and battled against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life. To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
Ugh.
PlayStation.
Well, Vaya's laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now.
I'm
Oh,
sad
he's doing a dance.
that they
What is he
haven't
doing?
shown. I mean, maybe they did it like day 1 and 2, but I'm sad that they're not showing any. I mean, like this is like blast from the past, but like they've historically shown like old sets, just like during the breaks like this.
So
God,
it's
that
much
audio
more than
quality.
just playing, it's being a part of this community.
This is cool how like I like how that played like a 30 for 30 commercial or like a you know like back in the day commercial, just like totally like ESPN. I do like how with every year, you know, it just becomes more and more normal. It's never video games as a sport. I'm doing quotations, but like video games as a sport is probably never gonna be on the same wavelength as sports, but I mean it's got decades over it, so I mean, you know, there's that, but also just the stigmas. But year by year, it definitely, you know, definitely grows. So I mean, I keep saying this, and I apologize, but I mean, you know, this time 10 years ago, it definitely a lot has happened. You know, half of that might have been COVID, but still. Buffalo, do you want to get a Switch 2? Genuine question, like, do the people who have not gotten a Switch 2 want to get a Switch 2? This commercial is cool. I think it's... Yeah, it's about the guy that, like, grew up. Keep playing. Oh. Dang.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now. Production, where are we going?
I've seen this commercial before, but this is pretty good. He wrote, dude, I love this commercial. This is so cool. Very charming commercial. Baguette. This man might have gotten knocked out in pools, but god damn it, he fucking played his heart out.
Welcome back, everybody, to Evolution 2025 here. We have a clash of titans in our winners finals. Kakadu versus Mena. That's going to be the match we're all waiting for here, of course. And we're going to tidy up with our loser side of the bracket in the meantime. Everybody getting real hype out there.
I was actually kind of surprised. I was like, oh, damn.
That cameraman, he might not be making it out of this building.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, everybody's been super locked in for this top 8 for very good reason. It's been delivering so much above expectations, to be quite honest with you. But now it's going to be
Sorry if Oren like just randomly goes off. I think that
the loser side.
I don't know if it's picking up on the audio itself, but the audio.
Fudo versus Mickey.
The fan is being picked up on the audio threshold for the PC.
This is still not enough space from here to the main stage. This guy is ice cold.
Yeah, that was a dangerous look on someone's face if I've ever seen one. Phenom versus Xiao Hai. Curious to see how this one shakes out. Decorated fighting game players and extremely talented. They bring a lot to the table, which I'm excited to see here. And Fudo versus Mickey, obviously Fudo been on a hot streak, just lost to Kakadu, but I don't think the fire is out from him just yet. Up against Mickey, who's one of the most determined looking players I've ever seen, and that was a dominant 3-0 performance we just saw. So we're gonna jump into our loser side of the bracket before we get that clash between Kakadu and Mena, 3-time EVO champions amongst them. So that is a lot of decoration between the two of them.
Now, coming up with Phenom and Xiao Hai, there's a little bit of a slight overlap in regards to the strategies we were talking about between Xiao Hai and Lashar, right? Phenom has been absolutely playing out of his mind, surely, but one of the things that brought him to the success into the top 8 is his reactionary stat. It is above average, that is for damn sure. But we saw how Xiao Hai dismantled that exact strategy, at least within the Mai and a little bit of the Ed against Lashar. But this is different. Phenom is going with his main character right off the bat and can be just as explosive both on the ground and in the air.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, the natural characters that he plays are a little bit more comfortable with Phenom.
After years of countless mods, they finally officially added Street Fighter 6 summer outfits.
He's fought my a million times. He's going to be more
Really?
in the wheelhouse. So see if that comfort
Oh, I guess
works
like
out for him here. As he takes a little bit more
I don't
space.
know, it looked like
He
a
tried to
thirst
spin knuckle
post
right through there.
used on Twitter.
Beautiful check on the approach. Already
I
Phenom
guess
showing that
I
he's
guess
pretty
the
comfortable dealing with what Xiao Hai's bringing.
the eye opener is that they're revealing summer outfits and not like
some space for
restricted.
the fans.
I
Phenom,
guess.
now he's definitely looking forward. Hence Xiao Hai's reluctancy to even throw those fans out.
He's doing some fakes too, whipping the stand medium punch back to back like that. I like it. He can get in behind this. Not going to get a combo because he threw the heavy charge fan, which bounces a little bit higher. That's one thing. If you throw the light fan, then that would have comboed there.
I like that.
Jump back. Look at that. Both of them jumping back.
Low medium kick again for the punish counter against Xiao Hai. Phenom delaying the crouching heavy punch, catches the backdash against Xiao Hai. No meter spent just yet. Don't regret it in the morning though.
Ross. Gonna be bad. He doesn't DP the approach and counter hit afterwards. Xiao Hai, after throwing that fan, had to be buffering so that spin knuckle could give you beat. And Phenom just ready for that.
I never see a
afterwards.
Cammy finish a round
Ever so
without,
important, sitting on
or like
two
still
bars
with
down below for
energy.
Super as well. How do you
Or
get
like
around? Actually,
not
Wendy
in
didn't even
burnout.
throw the fan at Xiao Hai outside of close range. Phenom not going to even
just
let him
use
answer
them
that question
resources
just
like
yet.
water.
Back into the east side, already a Metro City. Level 3 on deck for Phenom. There's an explosive start for Xiao Hai. Now getting the back throw off of that big opener. But Phenom again catching some of the lights to open up against Xiao Hai out of the corner.
His challenges too. So far, the big thing has been Phenom's passive play, and Xiao Hai's been kind of falling for it as he walks into the fat part of a fan on that heavy punch. Now, a big opportunity for Xiao Hai.
Oh. Super delayed tech on that. He took it. The punish counter. The dive kick now presented itself as a threat. Phenom waiting so patiently. Then Xiao Hai with even more patience. Now catching the punish counter on the way down. Level 2. You got it.
Huge damage on that, or when you're already in install especially, so Xiao Hai ready for it there. And I love the adjustments from both of them. Xiao Hai started swinging on the ground more, and then Phenom goes for dive kick to get over it. And then Xiao Hai says, okay, I'm going to walk in deeper, find these whip punishes. So both of them making good adjustments in the mid-range so far.
Is Maya's
Xiao Hai
install
throwing
like
fireballs, and then once he
more
establishes
than
the fireballs,
just
he can go for
extra
buttons, which
fans?
is
Did
exactly
she
what
do like
Phenom
more
was ready
damage
for.
there or something?
And now if you're Xiao Hai, you say, okay, I can throw more fans, I can be more aggro. You're going to be sitting there waiting to whip punish. You know, I can change up my options. And walk up heavy punch there from Xiao Hai.
And Phenom's actually been sitting at that range just to
I just saw the
catch Xiao Hai
fans
and
as
throw the
like
fan
resources. I
to
didn't see it as
possibly
like
get a
buff.
big spin knuckle punish. But now Xiao Hai, we do get the install. Level 1 intact, hounding him down little by little, trying to fake out, right? Standing medium punch is exactly used for that fake, as if a fan would, oh my god, was that a buffer?
A level 1 after 2. This is huge damage on this. One
Wow.
guess for the round. Xiao Hai commits to the buttons, and Phenom trying to get active, thinking he's going to give him space.
That's totally fine if you're Xiao Hai. In that exact scenario with that much life in your hands, going in for something light, I don't think it yields that much risk, right?
Yeah, he feels pretty confident about that. He's down to get a level 1, an EXTP, something like that. He had a decent amount of health as well. So I like it. Button in a button. And again, same thing we've seen from Phenom so far. Passive, solid whip punishment on the ground. Nothing overcommittal.
Oh, there it is, the spin knuckle in reaction to the fan. Couple of likes the frame kill, spiral arrow.
Wow.
You gotta
whip
respect
punish.
my space, man.
Dude, Phenom's corner pressure so far, so overwhelming in this round. Xiao Hai having a lot of problems.
Oh, and the perfect timing to get the perfect round. It has been
Almost
so
at the
impressive
7
in
hour
corner
mark for
against
the
Xiao Hai
stream
thus
here.
far. Now
If
the
you're
big
still
opener,
here, I
aggressive
appreciate
like
you.
that.
If you're not
OD
here and you were
dive kick,
here,
knocking at the door. Yet again,
I
counter
appreciate
hit
you
with the full
too. If
conversion.
you weren't
Frame
here,
kill.
period,
He
what
is
are you doing?
drilling in terms of the driving.
I'm tired.
Wait a minute.
It's
Wait, he's not even done
10
yet.
to-
He got the
10 to
perfect
10
parry and
o'clock right
continuing
now,
on.
so.
Forward throw. How do you get out of
This
here
old
if you're
man
Xiao
should
Hai?
be in bed right
You can do
now.
no wrong. This game, Phenom is just
I'm
correct
turning
over and
30
over
in
and
2
over. He's
weeks.
one hit away now with level 3. He is a fat
Less
jump
than
in.
2
Doesn't
weeks.
get the combo though. Chance for Xiao Hai now in this round. He's got to wait because his drive gauge is so low. And that is the nail in the coffin in this game. Unfortunate for Xiao Hai. Walked into the tip of a crouching medium kick to tie this setup.
Bam. Super lethal in the animation, man. That's kind of rough. It's just a street fight, dude.
Yeah, why does she need
Appreciate
to
it,
do all
Fluffle.
that?
unnecessary roughness, I'll tell you what.
Might have some lurkers that, I mean, if I had to guess, Anna probably, Anna has historically fallen asleep with my stream open, so they might have my stream open and they're just passed out. Anna said I have an ASMR voice. I don't see it, but
yeah, and that's Phenom's goal. He wants to play second here. He wants to let Xiaohai whiff and then get the win.
I'll take it.
So Xiaohai needs to
that's a good thing.
around that, right? Find some fans, find some other options to represent instead. Make Phenom, you know, swing first or get active so that he can get the advantage. Throwing fans here, trying to force Phenom into a different response. And there's the jump, right? So that's the thing. Phenom didn't need to jump before because the fans weren't a threat. Once the fans become an option, you open up the jump, and now it's time for Xiaohai.
Do you get the killer bee against the bee sting? Now into the corner. Xiaohai backing away just a little bit. The roundhouse yet again, not really finding a lot of success with that button in particular against Phenom.
Backing him up. Xiaohai, anti-air, not a lot of damage on it. And that's an unfortunate punish counter to eat there as we have the corner. A couple of guesses away the backdash. No punish either.
Didn't get to lead to a lot, just a slight open, and that fierce. Dude, Phenom has been hovering around the heavy button ranges so well, and now within the mediums, allowing himself to get the really significant punish counter, locking down round 1 of game 3.
Yeah, he's having a lot of problems in this kind of mid-range here where with no space to work with, Xiaohai can't really threaten fireballs, so these normals just getting whip punished over and over and over. And then it becomes, do I walk in further, which is what he just did, right? Do I walk in further and try to hit my buttons into Phenom, in which case will Phenom stick out buttons to interrupt, you know? Or go for dive kicks, that's another option if he did as well.
Just at the tail end of that low medium kick. Xiaohai now at the back end of the corner. There we go! The one successful anti-air against the dive kick. It's so tricky to even try to challenge that. Xiaohai finding it.
Yeah, you can feel the rhythm in this match. Xiaohai poking. Now he's going to wait outside this range. Threaten fan. Phenom wants to spin knuckle through or dive kick over the fan.
This is the kind of space they're going to be hanging out at, right? Phenom, you talked about it earlier, having that reactionary stance. He was on the prowl, does get the opener yet again. Standing medium punch to check, immediately backing away with the roundhouse. Xiaohai is just in a tough spot within the corner.
Yeah, even though he has the life lead, you can tell that Phenom has too much control on the ground. That's a big hit, though. Oh, he missed the tackle. Still gets the throw afterwards, though, but now CA for Phenom, which means this could be a 2-tap or even a 1-tap. The right starter. Oh, he commits. Level 3 won't kill, so he's not going to dump the meter. One guess away here, though. What is Xiaohai going to do? He commits it all, and that's going to be the game just like that. Phenom up 2-1.
Perfectly understandable. I know 80% of the people in the stands were like, yeah, I would have done the same thing. 100%, that was me.
An option you got to think about, man. And you can just tell that Xiaohai is struggling to solve the kind of patient, defensive, neutral style from Phenom.
That's what's so difficult. He's just hovering around all the ranges that you think you press buttons at and getting punish countered after that. It's just so intimidating. He doesn't even want to budge, right? Like, Phenom's got so much discipline to even just stay at that range forever.
Yeah, and Xiaohai's trying to play the game now. He's trying to get active. He's like, I'm going to drive rush. I'm going to go in for stuff. I'm going to take risks. Yeah,
I applaud them having the game in English. I think it usually is
not favoring
in
him,
English.
And then Phenom, perfect rebuttal with the jump out.
Not too big of a combo afterwards, though.
Yeah, and look at how active Xiaohai is. He is hitting heavy kicks and throwing fireballs and drive rushing, and he's doing a lot of stuff there. And because of that opens up the dive kicks and the jumps for Phenom.
We're starting to see the cycle, right? Xiaohai, as soon as he gets focused on the ground, Phenom could potentially open up with another dive kick. Maybe a hooligan could be introduced, who knows? But now still within a spin knuckle range against the fan. But Xiaohai's not afraid of that. He's still got plenty of life to go with.
You're seeing that Xiaohai, he's whipped a couple of times if Phenom didn't whip punish because he's worried about other stuff. He's worried about
Mind game.
Jumping, fans, all these other options. So he's getting himself some space, and the reaction is good. I mean, Phenom's one away now. Ooh, so is Xiaohai the jump? No anti-air, and the DI stun. Perfectly calculating that drive gauge. Phenom set point.
That has to be the perfect example of what the mental stack looks like after a big set like this, right? With everything being introduced, or actually everything being cycled over and over again between the ground, between the air. Not expecting that DI at the end. Nobody blames Xiaohai for that.
Yeah, the button burning you out and then the drive impact after so difficult to deal with. Check on that. Is there a wake up? There is, and Xiaohai still down to get active with it. You know, I'm not respecting it yet. In this round, anyway.
No anti-air at all.
That man's been anti-airing short hops his whole life, and just a regular cami jump goes unchecked.
It's just so difficult. At the blink of an eye, it could be a dive kick, right? Forward throw now. Phenom applying more of that pressure. Match point is on the line. He just needs a single opener outside of this throw, especially. He has some gauge for a single hit confirmed cancel to call it lights out. There's the uppercut from Xiao Hai, and there's the throw even further.
You gotta be careful. Phenom level 3 available as well, which means that bullet is loaded. He has level 3 reactions to these fans or any kind of whip punish.
A lot of butter.
A
lot of butter for me to both guys here.
He knew Hooligan throw was coming. The overhead nicely blocked. Oh my god, DI is a threat. This offensive pressure is a threat. That the dive keeps spacing. He's not ready. Xiao Hai staying alive.
Whew. I panicked when I saw that drive impact. I mashed on the table. Physically.
Never ready. That's the hard part there, being so sharp the whole time. A lot of things to ask. He just, the classic, block the jump in.
I mean, I need some fans, right?
Xiao Hai,
Just
low
pop
on
a
drive
level
gauge
1?
though, so he spends the level 3 to recover it.
We will 100% take that.
That's a big deal though. It means no level 1s for fans, which is a pretty big factor.
He might.
He's going second with his meter here, which means he's gonna have drive gauge advantage. Uh-oh, Xiao Hai low on drive gauge.
I don't think he's making
You
one
saw
more
him
meter.
trying to continue the pressure with the OD fans because of the lack of pressure from the, at least without a level 1. OD uppercut.
Yeah, he's got to get active right now. Otherwise, the DI is going to win.
Jesus.
And that is exactly what Xiao Hai was looking for. He knew as soon as he burnt out, I got to go right now and scramble. Otherwise, a checkmate can occur. I love the awareness to get a little wild because he knows that if the game slows down, he can't win it.
He jumped over Phenom, jumped again. The jump reset happened off of the normal. Phenom thought he had the confirm. He thought he had the DI. Luckily enough, we get our final game between Xiao Hai and Phenom, going right back into a Cammy versus Mike. This is it, ladies and gentlemen, for these two.
We're gonna have to see how this one shakes out. Adjustments back and forth. Xiao Hai, you know, he's played a fast game once or twice in his life. He knows how to turn on the aggression and overwhelm someone who wants to play a passive style. And the question for Phenom is, does he stick to that or does he turn up the heat himself, right? Is he down to get a little bit more aggressive and make things happen? It seems like he is.
It's just so difficult. How much more aggressive can you be without Phenom, like, moving around so much, right? You might be susceptible to a whiff punish.
Phenom's going first now, and Xiao Hai gets to play reactionary, which is favoring him. This fan, gotta guess. He's correct on the parries. He gets a lot of drive gauge back, but close to burnout in the corner. No anti-air DP. He gets the drive rush low or a throw. It's gonna be the throw for Xiao Hai.
Phenom just looking mad dry when it comes to the drive gauge. Having to parry these fans, trying to be as perfect as possible. There's a big counter hit off of the stand jab.
Wow, what a confirm on that active frame crouching heavy punch there. And now, chance for Phenom here. The jump. Oh! The throw tech to Xiao Hai. Great positioning now. And he gets hit. Level 2's available. Double drive rush. Level 2 for the spin. Back of the knee's gonna get cracked here as
That's
he
a
goes
brutal
up
move
in
right
the
there.
set. Set point now for Phenom over Xiao
Like,
Hai.
physically, like,
There's
ow.
definitely not official chiropractic practice, I'll tell you what. I don't know where she's getting that from. Interpol?
Yeah, maybe not. Don't take down bad guys like that. A little early. When Xiao Hai, no wake up. You see Phenom respecting it. It's been a lot of EXDP so far from Xiao Hai.
Mixing it up between the medium punch and the fans as well. Phenom still not ready to react just yet. It's too close to even react.
Oh no, that's a big drop in punish. A lot of drive gauge gone from Xiao Hai too. And now he's in the corner. He's throwing fans so much. Phenom with the jump because of it. And now last guess here for Xiao Hai. One more.
Medium punch to check. A handful of mediums, another throw, don't get thrown again. He thought the exact same thing, and Phenom laid the trap perfectly. That is Phenom moving on into losers even further.
Old man got eliminated.
Top 4 the bracket just like that. Impressive adjustments from him. And I gotta say, the way he dealt with that was so difficult. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, can we make some noise for Xiao Hai, our 5th place finisher here at Street Fighter 6 for Evolution.
Good job, good job,
Multi-time
good
EVO
job.
champion, legend, and one of the greatest fighting game players of all time here in this Street Fighter 6 top 8 with an
That's a
incredible performance,
multi-game.
finishing 5th.
I don't know how many
after a pretty
championships
tense
he
nail-biter
has,
there.
but like that's
We're
a
talking about legends, right? We
multi-game.
still have legends in the making with our upcoming match, right? Fudo versus Mickey. We've talked
Top
about
player.
Fudo a handful of times not too long ago over at Blink Respawn with that impressive bout against Momochi, resetting the grand finals, taking it all the way through with both Ed and DJ. However, Mickey, he is on a hot streak right now. This man is, he is ice cold.
Yeah, and it's impressive that he cleans up that 3-0 earlier that we saw. He's up against Fudo, who had that kind of match with Kakeru where he's trying to overwhelm him, trying to make something happen. Couldn't quite work. He's dealing with a similar playstyle here, a passive player. He's going to be the attacker in a lot of the instances here. I'm curious to see what character he picks as well. I mean, you could play Ed or DJ into this. I think either are perfectly fine matchups for him. So we'll have to see what Fudo opts to pick here as I see them setting up on the stage, both of them walking out right now. This is going to be losers quarterfinals. Loser of this goes home to 5th place. Winner, a chance in losers semis against Phenom.
Genuine question for you. Looking at the current character roster from Mickey, I did get to talk about Angry Bird. We harped on this just a little bit. Mai is definitely on the table. We saw the Cammy a little bit ago. Ryu is also in the pocket. Do you think any of the other 2 characters that we haven't seen just yet might come into play?
I would expect Cammy first because he just looks so good on it. I'm not sure if there's something about the DJ matchup or something about the Ed matchup that would make him want to swap. But with how good his Cammy looked, I kind of expect that first. And it's the same thing with Fudo. I'm not sure whether he feels more confident on DJ or with Ed in this pick. So it's really just kind of dealer's choice for both of them.
That's going to be kind of wild to see, honestly. It really, really depends on what the first opening gambit is, just based off of the character selection alone. That just tells you, man, there's a lot of diversity in the characters we had in the top 8. There's a lot
That's one
going
thing
on
I
in
remember
regards
learning
to the current meta. You're
is that the
seeing
character
a lot of
select
characters kind of mixing
is
around
like
in terms of results
before you even
in these
start the
last couple
game,
of big
you're like
Capcom Pro
already
Tour events here at
you're already
EVO
like competing with your
2025. They're
opponent
getting
on the
themselves
character
set up
select.
and ready to go. I'm so excited. If you're a Street Fighter fan right now,
Character
you
you
have
pick, how
some
you pick
really,
them,
really
how
heavy
fast
hitters
you pick
up on
them,
this
how
stage.
slow you
Mickey,
pick them, how
for me
long you
personally,
take, how quick you
came
are.
out of nowhere, son. For me personally, man, I've only seen him like a
You know,
handful
like
of times
who
just
picks
by name and
first.
name alone.
That's
Yeah,
like
and that's how you know this
I
game
just
has
it's a
found its
mind
mark
game
when
at the
you're
very
seeing players
least.
who are incredibly young having success, and players like Fudo, right, who've been playing
And
the
old
genre
old
for 20
players
years
know
plus,
that. I
right,
remember.
who's still up here on this EVO stage, still performing, having success. And it's gonna
Like
be cool to
there's
see both of them out
this
here
is like
on
really
clash
reaching,
of
but I
those two
remember,
styles.
you know,
And I
it's
think
just
a
like
game
commentators
is
love
good
to
when you
just
can foster
share like random
new
stories and
talent,
stuff.
brand new who are
Just as they
interested in playing
go.
this game
I mean, they just it's
for
a thing to
a while,
do. They gotta
since
talk.
young, and players who are legacy familiar with the
And
game. And both of those
excuse me,
types
there was
of
an old
styles
Street
find
Fighter
success in
4
one
tournament
title, showing that you
that
could
they were
play
saying it
either
on. I
way
don't think
from
they were
any
talking about it
generation
happening
and
there,
find, success in
but they were just like, oh yeah, I used to know this guy who would,
as
you know,
Fudo's kids
compete,
grow older.
but he
Street
made
Fighter
sure
10, Mickey and Grand
that,
Finals
you
versus
know,
one of
he
Fudo's
would
kids.
purposely make
Fudo's
his
kids beating him up like
opponent,
this old
you
man's
know,
got
like
nothing on me.
plug in his fight stick
No, you
for
were
him,
talking
so
about,
like the
the-
USB cord,
just
like plug
the
it into the
different ranges of
Xbox.
ages, right? The different amount
And
of players coming
that's
from
just
all over
like
the
a
world. This really is
was he being kind of
Street
a
Fighter 6 is in a
kind of
really
like
excellent spot
narcissistic in a way,
in
like
regards to their
yeah,
characters.
but
And that's the
the
cool thing to see
takeaway
about
from
this
that,
series,
at least the
from
way
there,
that the commentator
locked
was
and loaded,
explaining
couple of
it,
characters
it
available
made
for
more
both of them.
sense
I do see
the way
Ed
the
versus
commentator was
Cammy, the
explaining
crowd
it, and I
getting
couldn't
excited. The
for the life
walkout,
of me
of
find the
course.
clip if I tried.
Oh, they skipped it. I'm sorry. That's
But,
my bad.
Come on, man.
You know what?
It's just like that's like the mind
Damn,
game.
the
Just like
Bulls
you're
are beating me?
establishing,
I agree.
you know,
That's
your
harsh.
dominance from the start. But anyways,
losers
we'll just
quarters
get
here.
right in. I just one of those aspects that make me really like fighting games, and I really should play.
He plays this kind of range where he wants to flicker that range, and then he does drive rush, light punch, right? So he uses drive
I
rush
should
and
find
flicker
people to
together
play with
to make his
so that I
neutral
can
game really
be more
hard to
motivated to
solve.
play.
Wow. And that's something
Also,
that's
there's
so
a
tough to deal with.
giant-ass
See if
snake
Mickey has
in
a
the background,
response for
you
both of
know?
those options. What a bait. That is a specific bait that Ed can do. If he does drive rush, heavy punch, into charge flicker and back kill rushes, it auto baits DI just like that. So it's a setup you see a lot of Ed players do. Double drive rush into the kill here. Level 1 for the Spen. He says loser, and he gets the kill.
Yeah? That's how he feels?
He's rude. Foreground, background, punches you out. That's a perfect.
He definitely doesn't pay for public transit in Metro City, I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah.
I saw the trailer.
Fluffle, I don't know if
Okay,
you
on the
remember
fence.
it, but like, do you remember that
See,
one
when he
year?
does
I think it was
jabs,
like
he wants to go
2020 or
flickers,
like
he wants to go drive
2021,
rushes,
where
trying to
Ed
make you act
Boon
first
tried to like
before
lead
he does
a
something else. I love the punish counter to confirm on the drive rush.
crusade. It wasn't just him, but it was like other people. Just like I feel like winners and losers, you know, that's kind of offensive and kind of toxic. What if we do upper and lower? And like I remember you, me, and like Silva were all talking. They're like, no, you're a fucking loser. You win, you get better placement. You lose, you get another chance, or you just you lose. You know.
And the throw bait that should seal the deal here. Round a piece very quickly between these.
It's not.
My man did a
The
micro
takeaway
step
was just
forward
like it's
in
not that
case he
deep.
had that much time as he watched that.
Also, I just
Fierce
realized
get the
Oren's been
recovery
blocking the
going.
super
Standing
meter
medium
this
punch
whole
to
time.
seal it.
I
Oh,
apologize.
damn! What a call out against the drive rush. So close.
I mean, there's still plenty of game left.
And the jab hits, doesn't get a combo off it, but still very good position here for Fudo. Mickey's getting
Sorry.
active on defense. He's trying to jump the high kick out of these throws and stuff.
I purposely went
And
live
hit confirmed,
earlier so that I
should be
could
the kill.
avoid stuff
Easy
like that.
peasy. Fudo
But
not even drive rushing. Just ending
yeah,
it
this
nice
super,
and
I
early so we
hate
can
this
see the
one.
speed bag and hear that
This
squeaky
is just
shoe on this
dumb.
level 3.
I don't like it.
Back-to-back perfects.
You saw the look?
I definitely did.
Fudo shot him the look like, what up, little man? You ready for that? I've been doing this a long time.
Welcome to the real world, son.
He's like, I won EVO 2 years after you were born. That is the fastest my swap I've ever seen. I didn't even see character select.
Yeah, the crowd is upsetty spaghetti. I'll tell you what.
Skipping it?
They just skipped it like right off the bat. They go, Mickey is trying to get this run going with mine.
When he had the hit, didn't believe in it there. Fudo, I think so far, his style has been tough to deal with for Mickey, and I tend to think that his Ed style is really, really unique. He's the most active, most aggressive Ed that I see most of the time. That's a punish.
Oh. A little bit rough on the execution side. Fudo making a little bit of a mishap. Now he's paying for it in full. Mickey also just standing there with the parry. Tried to get a drive rush, didn't get it out.
Oh, a scary trade. Fudo losing a lot of space there. Drive rush, jab, trade combo. Gets the knockdown off this and the pressure.
Kill rush forward, does get the throw. Set up with the spark and the fireball. Back to back to back. Mickey, kind of intimidating, right? Not a lot of time to even try to open up. There's the OD fan, had to do it. And the overhead connects. You know, at the time being, Fudo was definitely complacent with Mickey trying to waste some of that meter, right? He was forced either to try to parry, perfect, etc.
Is that like
as
a
soon as
long
that
hair
OD fan
alt
came out, I felt like he would have been like,
oh, wow,
get this opening, put you into burnout, etc. It would have been just fine. But Mickey now getting to level 1.
One hit confirm as well from Mickey into the EX rim move. Very nice stuff there. And a bait is going to be a big one. Doesn't go for any kind of level 2 combo, just level 1 corner push, strip some drive gauge. Efficient combo choice too. He gets a lot of drive gauge back by spinning that. Oh, just out of range and he DPs right through.
Damn.
Well, Fudo's got to win now or he's going to be burned.
That is a very big backdash to start from Mickey. Kaguru no Might.
Forces burnout, yeah, and Fudo's in trouble. The combo off this. If he builds level 2, he can kill. He does not spend anything there, but the counter hit confirmed. Ties the setup just like that.
I was so hoping he gave him the look back. I was really hoping he's like, yeah, I'm about that.
Another swap. 4 characters already in this set if he locks in this DJ.
It's got to be, right? My man feels the rhythm.
Sure does. Making sure the buttons are right, and I think he's going to be locking in DJ here for the swap. A little bit more control, perhaps. Heavy fireball, blow through stuff, a little bit more mobility as well, and he can get a little bit more active with his faster up close buttons. So, skipping it again.
You heard him. They definitely don't. But one thing to note, I think one very shallow observation. Damn, wait a minute, let me hold my breath. That drive impact right out the gate from Mickey. Now the forward throw.
That set a
DJ,
statement right there.
Upon wake up as well. He does have access to a true reversal, unlike Ed.
Mickey was like, wake the fuck up, old man.
It's tough to get out of a lot of situations. Big fireballs. Fudo active here. Sweep, sway, and no bite from Mickey. Playing passive on that. Whoa.
Perfect parry into the roundhouse. Ever slight delay on the crouch medium. Damn! Always ready for the drive rush. Mickey now applying that pressure. Back roundhouse for the medium. Back-to-back low medium punches because he got the counter hit. Nice and easy link. Off to a phenomenal start here in game 3.
It's looking a lot like that Cockadoo set, right? Fudo fighting a patient opponent, swapping a DJ, not having a lot of the openings go his way so far. And again, Mickey gonna dump the level 1. Now has the enhanced fans to blow through DJ's fireballs as well.
Let's see what we can do off of this back throw. Drive rush forward. Keep control with some of the heavier normals that he has in his kit. Medium kick, very, very far away. Damn, yo, bring it back down with the air target combo. But no, Mickey gets the back throw and the overhead. Checking the drive rush immediately yet again with the fierce.
And level 2 available here after the double Rambo as well. That's huge damage, and that's the kill. Second game, Mickey, just like that.
That was quick.
And the rematch, no thoughts from Fudo, no breaks. Just immediately sends it right back in.
Yo, Mickey was giving him the side eye, son. He was looking mean. I love seeing that counter hit, the crouching heavy punch linked into the jackknife. So much carry, decent amount of damage. You get the uppercut now from the side of Mickey.
Right in there, he's gonna get the juggle into the machine gun upper. See what's gonna be left here. Throw, 1 hit away now if he baits something, which he does, and that's a round for Fudo very quickly here.
Damn. 2 heavies going into standing light kick and the Sobot. Just mad damage. Fudo finding his rebuttal, finding his momentum, checking the movement against Mickey and the buttons as well. Back-to-back counter hits. against the young man. And speaking of, he's not afraid to still shoot. He's got the stand jab. Kagura no Mai does get the install. Walking up, creeping just ever so slightly.
Got some new art to show you guys tomorrow. You guys will just kind of see it by tomorrow.
Getting some space. The sway gets interrupted. Love that drive rush light into the heavy confirmed. Safe jump and goes for the empty throw in case there's a parry from Fudo. Nice block. Charge pan again, tightens the string up with that heavy kick in between.
Oh.
Fudo does have level 3 as well, so next hit very scary for him here, and he looks for something to hit. Easy peasy from Mickey here. Gonna have to dump a little bit of bar, but that's the kill. Set point for Mickey over Fudo.
Most players would have been so susceptible to that exact move and that exact sequence that Fudo hit to try and do a delayed throw. Not Mickey.
Trying to find something. What a bait!
Damn.
You can burn him out as well. And that's going to be the level 2 off that just to guarantee the burnout here.
Give me the spring kicks, the damage, the burnout. Drive rush on in and the sway! Breaking the shades of Mickey, and now breaking the guard as well. Drive impact for the stun.
Level 1 should kill? I don't know, DJ, though.
Into the level 2.
I don't see why that wouldn't kill.
And the rhythm looks good as Fudo with the uppercut for the finish. Beautiful stuff. Love the setup at the end where he knows the level 1's not on deck. Guaranteed stun into the corner. Fudo loved the throw bait first as well. Just really methodical. Perfect meter build with the target combo. Everything correct. Nice and tidy as he ties the setup and the hands are getting warmed. It's the question of whether we see the Kami pick now from Mickey or not, or if he sticks it out with mine.
Give me the read.
The Ryu?
Just give me the Ryu.
Everybody under 18's got a Ryu, I think.
I think that's true. Yeah, I think that's true. I'll take that laugh as a yes, yeah. That sounds about right.
Every day it's like a new person from another place has a Ryu and they're in top 8. You're like, yep, that's the GOAT right there. As he locks in the mine. I got bad news, guys. Got bad news, they're skipping it.
You tried to save the crowd from heartbreak.
Bad news.
They were just much faster, that's all.
They're just trying to game, man.
I mean, can you blame them? They just want to get through the game. I mean, I know if I'm not, maybe like the first game, yeah, the way I had the intros, but like this deep in the set, I'm like, I just want to play.
He'll do it again.
I want to win or lose.
He's taking those big risks back to back just to steal the momentum away, but Fudo still, either way, out of that momentum away from Mickey, actually reducing the momentum from Mickey.
He's getting active. Trying to bait a throw, does not find it. The counter hit timing looks good.
Timing from Mickey, threading the needle yet again for back-to-back counter hits into the link, into a successful match point scenario.
Oh, and this way, he's ready for it. Wow. Beautiful call out from Mickey, gonna spend the level 1. Fudo down on drive gauge now, 2. Scary spot, those charge fans, the counter hit confirm into the DP. Fudo a couple of guesses away now. Oh my god, and a level 2 means that Mickey can close this out on 1 hit.
If you could find that exact moment though, Fudo has kept it pretty tight. All starting things off with that standing medium punch from up close, dash up twice. You saw counter on the screen. Mickey tried to press a button against that
I guess Fudo is better with
gets the throw, no
DJ than
throw tech means he has full drive gauge. He reacted to the overhead.
The whiff
he thought it was a fireball, I'm pretty sure, and that still works. And he's gonna do the drive rush extension. It's not that he doesn't have the rhythm, it's that he's got the sauce.
I don't know this game. I don't even know you can do that.
Tying us up. Final game, final round between these two. EX fireball to match.
Checking this way, still within range. That's so dangerous, man. With the confidence, Mickey definitely knew it. OD jackknife, talking about dangerous. Pretty risky, now getting the sweep.
Oh, no whip punish there from Fudo as well. He's committed to the fireball. Both of them low on drive gauge now. And the fireball feint. Fudo gonna get the burnout here with the level 2. Huge turnaround. He takes the corner off of it as well. Mickey in a bad spot.
The crowd getting into it right now.
It's looking rough. And he baits it. No, the jab. It was a jab and he recovers in time, but now he's got no meter. So Fudo a drive impact. Scary.
Damn. I've never seen that move.
He's going to be out of burnout. And Fudo's going to be in trouble here. Down drive gauge. That EX fireball is so threatening. What a bait. And he finds the low. Mickey with the kill, sending Fudo
the young man.
Just like that, the young man slaying EVO champions back to back.
The run of a lifetime.
Wow.
Absolutely unprecedented. Mickey is on fire.
And once again, ladies and gentlemen, can everybody here in EVO Las Vegas make some noise for
I wonder if they like handed those out to them, or they bought them or something.
One of my
Probably
favorite
got it
players
as,
in
like,
the world,
freebies.
a blast to watch him game as he goes down to this talented player on the stage who's now in top 4 of Evolution, his first time here.
I'm about to burst on my head, bro. That is actually insane to watch, insane to even comprehend. Mickey coming out from almost nowhere, at least for a lot of the North American fans out there. Get well acquainted. This kid is going to be a legend, if not already.
And just like that,
He's beaten
over
2 EVO champions. I think
in this bracket, many of them behind
he's made a
this
statement,
crowd.
and
4
he's.
players
I appreciate that he
winner
hasn't,
side of the bracket.
you know, really.
An incredible clash.
He hasn't really, like, he just seems like I'm here to play. I'm here to play the game, and I respect that.
Damn, it's going by so quickly. That's just how exciting all the matches have been. I can't even think about what's coming up next with that winners finals.
Yeah, it's going to be some good matches so far, of course. When we come back from this break, there's going to be winners finals of Evolution, of course. You got that chance to get those emotes in there to get your burrito meter filled, and we'll catch you gamers right after this break.
Burrito meter? I want a burrito. Dude, burrito sounds fucking
New Chipotle Honey
amazing
Chicken
right now.
brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
I actually have all the DLC for Mortal Kombat 1. I was looking at it, and I guess I have everybody. I don't know. I don't remember actually like buying them, but I don't have to buy the definitive edition. I saw that, and I'm like, all right, cool.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
I mean, that's pretty cool. Kind of is what it is, I guess. I remember my old friends, like, you know, being like, oh my god, the screen lag, the TV lag. I'm like, there's... It's actually a thing. Like, my one friend was, you know, kind of getting a little miffed about it, and he had a point. And I knew at the time, this is like many years ago, but it is a thing.
We started this tournament over 13,000
that split second can make the difference in a, you know,
down
gunfight in Call of Duty or
final competitors, of course.
in a game,
finals of Street
in
Fighter
a set
6 is
in
coming up as we speak.
Street Fighter.
With 2 of the strongest players to ever do it, 2 very decorated players, Kakaru versus Mena RD.
Even outside of the game, they know how to put on the show. That's what excites me the most, right? This has been a very interesting rivalry between 2 championship caliber players, and I want to see what happens when they take the stage. I hope we get the cameraman ready to see as they walk out. But just in case you guys hadn't noticed, it's
how many
Kakaru
more do we
versus
have?
Mena
Sorry,
RD over the winners finals. In case you would miss it, though, in the
So we have
quarterfinals on the loser
this.
side, Phenom
So we have
taking
1,
down Shanghai
2,
3-2,
3.
back-to-back, really
Right.
close sets as well. Fudo falling just short to an ever-impressive Mickey, which sets us up nicely for
goes
losers
here.
semifinals between Phenom and Mickey.
So,
It's going to be a good one, of course. These winners
like
finals,
3 or
this
4
has
more
been,
games. I don't know.
an Evolution final before. When Mena won his very first EVO Japan, it was Blanca versus JP against Kakadu. And now you see them coming up to the stage here.
Reset
the
if that happens, I
perfect
guess.
parry prince himself, Kakadu, strutting to the stage to have his face-off against Mena RD, the two-time Evolution Japan back-to-back champion in our winners finals.
This guy has been farming aura since he's come onto the stage. I'll tell you what, in his previous career with Street Fighter V, he had made a huge splash. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's getting ready. He's already in place. Menardi's not even on the stage yet, and he's already aura farming. Are you kidding me?
He's waiting for him to walk out, of course. And you need a worthy challenger, and he's on the stage. Mena RD here in North America.
He's not even looking in his direction. He's not even acknowledging the fact that he's waiting for him on the stage.
Oh! Oh, shit, dude. Yo.
Two of the most bad men on the planet in Street Fighter 6. And Kakadu says, you want to beat me in Japan?
It's all
I'll
in
come
good
to
fun.
North America and do the job myself.
It's all in good fun, dude. I mean, like, I think Mena is one of those
This
more thuggish guys, like, not just acting, but I don't know much about Kakaru. But I mean, there's not, I don't feel the toxicity that permeated fighting games like 10 years ago, 15 years ago.
But in the game very quickly here for our Street Fighter 6 winners finals here at EVO.
This is going to be the ultimate
I mean, you do something
challenge
like, I did not expect that
for
here
these
right now.
I'll tell you
That
what,
was
man,
cool.
again, a lot of history
But like,
where
you
kind
do
of
that,
preface it with a lot
you
of
do that
effort
10
and
years ago,
practice when it
15
comes
years
to
ago,
learning
you're
these
really
matchups.
making a
Blanca
statement, dude.
versus JP, but it really depends on who's got the most
Like,
fun,
you're
right?
doing
We can
that
talk
if you
about
guys
character matchups all
actually
day
have
for
beef
all
with
day,
each other.
But
In the game.
it
I mean,
comes down to making the proper reads,
oh,
which you feel is right. Both of these players
Pop a
very
bowl.
much so capable of that. We'll see how it goes.
shotgun it.
Crack it open, a cold one. Ready to throw down on the stage. Man, he looks so serious.
It's sponsored by
My man
Red Bull.
was
I guess it kind of
shadowboxing
has
out in
to.
the EVO lobby.
Bro, I saw him fighting ghosts. He's ready. He's training for Kakadu. Those are the ghosts he's swinging on.
All the fake ones, all the real ones. My man was doing a little speed bag prep as well.
He's been prepping since at least noon today. I saw him come down ready to play. So I know he's been sharp looking for this all the time. And an EVO win, he has such a decorated history with this game, right? But an EVO win here in Vegas would be a big
All right, guys, let's get the game started here.
Just seeing these two. Oh, I definitely heard Kaba. Yeah, I definitely heard Kaba.
I learned scratch in Spanish because of that. What? He said it, and I don't remember it now, but I learned it when we were at EVO Japan because I was like, what is that word he's saying? And Yipe said, oh, that's scratching.
I see. I actually got to know. I mean, we're pretty torn in regards to like who we think is going to win. Crowd, who likes Kakadu to take down this set? I'm kind of curious. Pretty sizable. Now, who here likes Mena RD? Jeez.
The venue erupts. That's the problem with dealing with this Mena guy. They cheer for him here. They cheer for him in the Dominican Republic. They cheer for him in Japan. He goes up on the stage there.
That's true.
He's got fans all over the world. So no matter where you are, I think he's the hometown favorite.
Two regions with some of the finest talent. This is the clash, the ultimate clash right here for all the Dominican Republic fans. Que lo que!
Here it goes, our winners finals of EVO getting set on the stage. Mena versus Kakadu, a repeat of an EVO finals we've had before. We're gonna see how this starts off. I expect the character picks to not be surprising. And the big question is, how does Mena make his way in? How does he make it happen? Because he's dealing with a pretty devious foe who's capable of stuffing every approach. Here we go, guys. Winners finals here at EVO.
Trying to look for the right space here to even try to press the button. Mena RD swinging first with that roundhouse, now punish countering with that medium punch against Kakadu. But slowly encroaching on that space is Mena RD. The slide in reaction to the ghost.
Bro, he's fighting those ghosts. I saw that gif on Twitter. He's fighting those ghosts. He's ready for it.
Oh, the up ball immediately as it should be. Overhead,
whip on the overhead, whip on the parry.
That's a mean overhead.
Done for Mena RD, capitalizing on that
Overhead.
mistake.
Putting the head in overhead.
Oh, and again, so deceptive on the hitbox of that crouching medium punch. It's one of his better counter-poking normals to get things started and get things rocking. And again, Blanca, it's so deceptive. Crouching heavy punch is mad far. The back heavy punch also insanely deceptive in hitbox. It's so difficult. Kakadu though, managing to walk forward with the double departure, backing him up.
Man, trying to surprise him with the X-Ball. I like that as well. Kakadu, he kind of walked in and pressed more normals, so I think that he's making an adjustment that he needs to pull up first against Mena, and that's why he's looking preemptive. It's going to be drive gauge strip here. This level 2, scary thing to deal with the ball. He parries an arm reaction, too.
I was about to say, is Blanca the only one with an install super? Like, changing your meter to like a timer, but I think Jury has the same thing too, probably.
The down ball to reset.
Yeah, he taps parry and then sees that he's
either
going
as
to
a level 1 or a level 2, I don't know the game.
Shaking his booty on the main stage. No parry connection means Mena low on drive gauge.
And the punish counter continuing
I think
on.
JP actually has one too. I think that was what he just did.
God, that's $1 million combo if I've ever seen one. This Kakadu guy is really proficient. That hit confirm had no business killing from that much life.
I would say like
a
my
40-second perfect.
hope for this game, totally random, but like my hope for this game definitely like came true. I remember, you know, after Street Fighter V kind of fizzled out, and you know, it was probably like when Luke came out, and they were just like, you know, talking about, oh, this is like what Street Fighter 6 will be, or like whatever, and I'm like, Street Fighter 6 will do well if it is better than Street Fighter 5, but not as good as 4. And to me, I feel like that happened.
This is where Mena cooks.
I mean, obviously, you know,
and he goes for the jump.
I don't mean to keep saying it, but like I just, you know, trying to stay honest. Like I feel like, you know, my opinion is only so valid. But
another throw.
I think if anything, like I enjoy it
but the
like
empty
that.
jump to bait the anti-air. Mena ready for every interaction.
3 solid reads back to back to back in the first game. Kakadu, do you think he has to be a little bit more active, at least in closer ranges, right? I do like medium kick as a possible option to maybe poke Mena RD, but he tried to dash up, got greeted with a fierce instead.
Yeah, Mena's good about putting out preemptive buttons and then surprising you with
So
the
glad I
approach
took
like
off
that. The thing about him is he can just tell when it's time to go, and I think that's a unique skill that you can't really learn anywhere. You can't feel it out. You just have to know. There's the tech throw afterwards. Corner pressure now. Kakadu got to make some guesses. Does not commit to a reversal. He's not amnesia yet.
Also, I gotta be a little more
Barely out of range from the air ball. Kakadu getting the first big opener of this round.
I don't think my parents were sleeping.
And just waiting it out. Doesn't even parry. EX ball not in time.
And be a little more
wow,
quiet.
perfect parry on the departure even. And he tried to empty jump that anti-air again. I like that option. Ball gets punished by that departure he left behind.
Set up the portal. Hang back just a little bit. Then RD forced to respect it.
Drive rush light kick after seeing if there's a check from Kakadu. Rainbow ball shallow. He's just buying time in the hop forward. No response.
Maybe he feels like he's going to be overextending if he did, right? Mena RD. He might be able to blip punish after all. Oh, what a pickup! From the
None of these matches have been
Ghost
boring,
finished the job with
and I
no D.
appreciate that.
Yeah, now Mena knows that he might be able to bait out that crouching heavy more and more. Level 2 time. Gonna take the corner push off of this as well. Ball in, back, forward, sets up the doll. Oh, that's big.
Very delayed low medium kick 2 on the counter hit.
Oh, the delay on that, and he gets the rainbow after he can set out another doll here. Oh, Kakadu in a bad spot. The delay timing.
Possibly cut the jump. Little fella, get out again. Electricity, perfect parry is there though. No fear for
the doll.
Anything. I can't believe he punched both the doll and Blanca.
And he still has burnout here as well. The wake up jump from Mena to get out of there. The ghost. He's looking for the level 1. That's the question here. The hop in the level 1 is not the threat to throw. It doesn't kill, and he gets the wrong input. I'm pretty sure he wanted to anti-air, and he got the sweep. So now, Mena threatening a 2-game lead.
So he's trying to maintain his current positioning, right? Mena RD tried to go for that jump. Kakadu holding his ground with the crouching. Oh my God! The drive rush immediately into the low medium kick. Lightning Beast yet again. Give me the back and forth. Give me little man.
Out there too is a striker throw. Does the doll get ignited or is it another one? He pops it early and there's another throw. This overwhelming offense from Mena does not respect amnesia and it hasn't come out yet, so it doesn't matter. He gets another one and Kakadu is stuck. He's got nowhere to go as Mena just dismantles him in the corner with read after read and no fear of the amnesia.
That is a real statement, Sejam. We have not seen it once out of the 2 times we've seen Kakadu on stage so far.
I got a bad feeling the first time he does
Must
it.
be a good move if
What an air ball, the delay tech on that. No
they
amnesia again.
wanted him to use it there.
Minus frames there. Wow,
Must
he
be
had a heavy
safe
kick
at
after
the very
blocking
least.
that light too.
Or like a
Dude, Kakadu he's not playing the video
oh
game right
shit
now.
button,
It's
if
old
you will.
Mena. He's having some real problems here. He baits the
That
throw.
is huge.
Rainbow, no, he sweep first, jump back, reignite the
God
doll
damn.
here, up ball. Pressure he's got to deal with. He baits the amnesia, and it's all coming up Mena RD as
There
he's
must be
trying to
parry
lock
or
his
something? I don't
place in winner's side grand finals.
You are a devious man, brother. I'll tell you what. I had to face you and shake your hand on that one. What a call out. Both from Sajep and Mena RD. Electricity does get punished.
The real question is the next knockdown, does he do it again? A question haunting both their minds, I'm sure.
Oh, drive rush into the roundhouse. Great activation into the lightning beast coming in from the electricity now, trying to catch maybe a walk back, hence the delayed low medium kick. The pressure's still on because of the burnout. It's gonna be a pretty huge factor. Jumping out of the corner is Kakadu getting a punish counter.
Off the jump out, no combo from Kakadu though. It's a big one. Air ball, but he went for the parry expecting a rebuttal.
And out of burnout. Into, wait a minute.
Oh,
He tried and wow, what a pickup on that. The low tap into the heavy punches.
combo probably
Kakadu
could have been
stays
better, but
alive
he
here.
didn't do a lot of damage.
Had me a little bit nervous. I'm like, wait, is that spike gonna be coming out since he whipped that roundhouse, that jump roundhouse at that? Double spike down below.
That's a lot of drive gauge for Kakadu to spend too.
Below the threshold for a drive rush. Cancel off of normal, that is for sure.
Whip. That's a big whip punish. Kakadu taking the corner off this. He has level 2, level 3. Doesn't spend any meter so far. He just takes the space.
This creates so much of it off of that portal.
Oh, big whip.
Neutral jump. Great anticipation for the forward medium. Kakadu, you gotta spend it. Into the
Is that gonna
level
kill?
3.
I don't think so. It might.
Damage and a lot of drive gauge. Nope. Not the burnout though. Mena with one more chance. The slide. Oh my god, he pops level 2.
No counter hit, nothing, just raw fierce. The mix is gonna be coming soon. Lightning Beast still active.
Oh, he baits it. Oh my god. He's a couple of hits away. Mena with a chance. Tries to bait something. Kakadu does not bite. But Mena might. Oh my god, plus frames. Forward hitting bunch of space. Now he goes for the hop. He committed. Kakadu, the drop. What a
Yeah,
chance
the
now
meter
for
can't do
Mena. He
anything.
goes for the
Wow.
command grab. The punish counter for the kill.
Wow,
He's
dude, he
right
did
all
that at another
along
tournament
as
too.
He marches to
The
winner
fucking-
side grand
that was like the air to
finals
ground
here at
throw.
EVO.
But like at the other tournament, he did like the air to air throw. It might have been the air throw actually. I don't know.
The man of pure heart. One of the smartest minds in the fighting game business.
And you saw when Kakadu played earlier on this stage, it looked like you couldn't play the game. And he fights Mena, and he can do no right. He's just struggling to make any part of the screen look like it's his. And instead, Mena just marching him down, all kinds of offense, overwhelming, and there's just so little chance for him to play the normal kind of JP
He's
game
done
we
that
see him
before.
establish against world-class
I don't
players all the
know.
time.
I know he's an old player, but like
just the very last
he's
second,
been doing
I
some
still couldn't
wild
even
shit
wrap my mind
lately.
about it. I genuinely almost threw the headset.
I know.
I
just
grabbed
clicked
the
so
headset.
for
I'm like,
sure.
he was 1 out of range. 2, he got the command grab. Like, who even anticipates that?
I want to see the replay. I don't know.
Amnesia, right? He just didn't
I'm
go
guessing
for it the
that
whole
was
time,
just
and
like an
that
air to air.
mind game, that one thing you got to worry
Like
about
grabbed
the whole
him
time.
in the
First
air.
time he goes for it, it gets baited. It's a heartbreaker, and it sends Kakadu down to loser's bracket. He's going to be fighting the winner of 2 hungry players down in our loser semis. Phenom, who had that loss earlier to Mena as well, and Mickey, who's just defeating EVO champions back.
I'm glad I'm off
back
tomorrow too,
to put
dude.
himself in
That was a good call on my
4
part.
of Evolution.
I don't know if I have enough vacation hours to pay for all 4 days that I took off,
Such an
but
established storyline, right?
I-
Phenom,
you know,
we haven't really
I
been able
can
to see him
care
get
less.
into a very, very, I want to say like
I don't care about my
high-placing
job. I
event
really do
just
not.
yet outside of it, the World Warrior Series. Mickey coming up in his very, very first offline event, it being EVO as well, just within top 4. This is going to be so, so intense. Then they have to face off against Kakadu? Are you serious?
And how is he doing? How's Kakadu feeling after that loss we just saw? Is he going to rebound very quickly here, be full power again, ready for the next competitor, or is that just haunting in his mind and going to be a problem? That's the question we have to ask ourselves when we get to that losers finals.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to call right now. But Phenom versus Mickey, this one's going to be a blast for sure. Is it going to be the Cammy mirror match, actually? Phenom and Mickey?
could be. It depends on whether Mickey wants to run that as well, right? Whether he's comfortable in the mirror, he wants to play mindset or something like that. And the thing we have to wonder too is who's going to be the aggressor. They've been so passive so far, both of them, right? Not being very committal. So it could just be a standoff between them two, or one of them might turn on the heat.
As aggressive as both of those characters are, we've seen that exact play style throughout the entirety of our top 8 from both of them thus far. So we'll see. I want to honestly say that if Phenom, being the current veteran that he is, right, he's got a little bit more mileage around the world in terms of the competition, but I wonder if he truly will be the aggressor. But we have a little bit of time to kind of consider that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Of course, that burrito meter's up there for all of you at home to try to get it. We're going to take a short break, get some things squared away, and be back with more Street Fighter 6 in just a little bit.
Look, who's hungry? We're going to Chipotle. I need people on the bus now. Chipotle on the way, let's get it! Deal. If you can guess how many beads I have, I'll commentate your Chipotle order.
I'm guessing around 1,000.
Now that's meaty. Of course you go with queso. That way your burrito will match your playstyle. You can tell he's been labbing that burrito technique. Now that's top tier. If you guys love Chipotle, make some noise!
Can't wait for when I live on my own and I can like actually
right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now.
order
Oh, he's doing a dance.
Uber
What is he
Eats,
doing?
Man, he's
like
too ready, you know.
guilt
not
free
today, man.
and like without shame or judgment from my mother. I mean, let me rephrase that. I would go get it myself. I would rather go get it myself, but I wouldn't be above ordering it like during stream. That's what I did. I think I did that for EVO like last year or something. I ordered pizza, which is a little different, I guess, but that worked out. I think it was smart. Hell, I would have done that. I would have done that if I, you know, planned this better. I wonder what people think about this. Is it out? Can people buy it? Register for update. Okay, so it's not out yet. So nobody can't really form an opinion yet.
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. So, you understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm thirsty.
Welcome back, everybody, of course, to Evolution 2025. Great news for all of you. We have top 3 of this bracket coming up. 3 gamers left after this, and there's a spot for Capcom Cup in our next match.
Ooh, that actually, I didn't even get to think about it. I was so enthralled by all the matches, I totally forgot about that, genuinely.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one, of course. We also have a code for all of
Fluffle,
you.
were you there for when I was explaining circuits and cores to Anna? Did that make sense?
To get your free Chipotle burrito. If you get one in the crowd, look at everybody, phones down, trying to get that code. Got to get that right now. Text that over, of course, to try to get the free entree. You got it, wave your hand. If you win a free code, wave your hand out there. Girl.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, that was all of you guys filling up that burrito meter to get this free entree. Again, HCD 828 to 888-222. Man, I don't even know where my phone's at. I want to claim that.
Yeah, free food, video games. It's a good Sunday, of course, here at Evolution. Time for our loser semis. Capcom Cup qualification on the line, of course. Phenom versus Mickey for that spot, and then a chance at an EVO championship.
Oh my
Anna
God.
doesn't know a lot
There's a lot to really
about
take
fighting
in,
games.
really.
I don't
I couldn't even
think.
fully recover after the Men RD
But, like,
Kakadu match.
I
There was
wanted
just
to
so
try
much
to
at stake
explain
in
that
regards to
simply
like
for
the
them.
storyline, the rivalries that they've had these last couple of events.
I
But
know,
this
I
is
forget
so
some
prime.
stuff sometimes,
Phenom
too.
versus Mickey. This is a time, especially for Phenom, who hasn't had much of a hot streak, at least the last couple of years, which is kind of funny to say too, because he's been super consistent, getting into Capcom Cup multiple times over,
Gotta
whether it's in
balance
the
11
singles
p.m. and
division,
I gotta
whether it's
try
in
to
Street
sleep
Fighter
soonish.
League as well.
You're good.
Being the number
Thank you
one
for being here as
team
much
over in
as
Street
you
Fighter
have been.
League EU, right? So it's
I'm in it for the
it would
long
be
haul.
kind of a wild twist to see him
I'm gonna watch
take
till the end of
down
this, but I'm probably gonna call the
back-to-back
stream
players
after.
and possibly put himself in the grand finals. Who knows?
As soon
And a big
as
deal too,
I
'cause we
see
have a lot of
the
CPTCs
see
that
you
like
next
to
year.
shoot through, and if you're from one of these regions, you're just begging, please.
Appreciate you,
You get
Fluffle.
the slot so you can open up enough for me.
Yeah,
right?
I hope with
Please,
that said, you watch more
100%.
streams.
Our region gets another one here as
Smile.
we have the Moose Phenom up
Yeah, you
on the
don't gotta.
stage
Don't worry
versus
about it.
Mickey.
I just-
Top four
at least
of
you don't
our
have to worry
bracket.
about
After
ads.
this, only 3 will remain. And we got that tough road ahead. Kakadu waiting for the winner of this. Mena waiting for whoever manages to get through. All of these great players left for this tournament. The crowd gets hype here for Mickey, the young man. From across
Mickey,
the
you're
world,
so
his
fine,
first
Mickey.
EVO stage. And after seeing this play, probably not his last.
World telling me don't sing.
And the first smile we've seen on him on stream, genuinely.
Yeah, the
crowd-
Mickey chat.
And he's
That's
probably
actually kinda
feeling
wild,
himself.
too.
You love to hear it here, of course. And Phenom's like, man, why am I the guy stuck against this young kid who's so good? Everybody's cheering for him.
To be fair, Phenom was definitely one of the young bucks doing the same exact thing back in Street Fighter V.
That's true. And despite his consistent results and performances and stuff, he's not a player you hear talked about so much because he just hides in the snow back home. Just sits there.
To be fair,
hangs
I don't
out.
think he has a choice, man.
Yeah, that's true. He just sits back at home, chilling, vibing, qualifying for Capcom Cup every single year. Very consistent player. So we got our losers semis here at EVO. And I'm curious to see, yeah, is it going to be Cammy Mirror? Are we going to see a Mai on the side of Mickey? Is there going to be another character as well? He's bringing out the box. Look at Phenom's face. He's like, what's all that for, bro? I'm not looking. I'm not looking. He's like, I don't even know what you're doing. Unpacking his school lunch. Just got to make sure. Now he's going back.
Before he leaves in the fight, don't forget your wire.
Don't forget, of course, leaning back under the Quam box. What's he got
That's-
there?
Look at how flimsy that shit is.
Surgically
That
attached
doesn't
to
look
his elbows.
comfortable.
You can't see it. There's like micro wiring, but as soon as the game is on or the cameras are off, it just connects to him.
Yeah, he's locked in, tapped in. Phenom's like, bro, I am not looking. I am playing the game, brother.
I
You don't
did-
even
like,
need the box, right? He's just gonna stay glued
I
to
don't
the
ever
screen.
see myself
And then he looks down.
to that
Trying to
level.
copy his homework
And
over
to
there.
to my like
The wrong answer is intentional. So
like
this is the question that
honestly,
we gotta ask ourselves. Who's gonna
even
be
in
the
my
aggressor here
moments,
if the Cammy Mirror
in
match
my
happens?
sporadic
Also,
moments
just
of
the way
playing
that these two have been
competitively with
playing
my
in general,
friends,
that's still
I'm
gonna
not
be the
looking
main
at their
underlying
hands.
question. Like,
I
who's
just
gonna be the one to strike
that's
first
not
and
something
close
I
the
ever
gap
thought
first?
to do.
Yeah, that's what we have to see here too. And Phenom, I think he's very versatile, very flexible. He can play whatever way he wants to play. So I'm curious to see how that goes. He's got 4,000.
Mickey is
buttons on the
sponsored
box.
too, isn't he?
I think minimum, yeah.
He's got a
So he
lot
got
of buttons.
flown out
It's a
here
Sapphire.
probably.
Which one brings the Chipotle?
The code from earlier, that's the one you get the emergency.
He input it into the stick.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, this stage is real pretty, I can't lie.
We are getting ourselves.
Bro,
ready.
that look, why is he giving him that look?
Why is he at that angle? He's so far away.
I think,
That's like the perfect angle to look down at Phenom's hand.
Yeah.
Right? Where's Phenom's box?
yo, Phenom needs a box ASAP. Where's the Metal Gear Solid box? I need that real quick.
Oh. The choice is there. So there was a little bit of a tease too. So Mickey was actually looking over and smiling at Phenom. He looked back at him because of the fact that Mai was the first selection from Phenom's side.
Yeah. Is it a blind pick? Are we getting that on the stage here?
Oh, we definitely will.
It might be. Are they fighting for the color? Is that the other question? Blue versus pink? Who gets the main character color? You know the minute that Costume 4 gets unlocked, no Cammy player will pick any other outfit. That's for sure.
I think that's true. I think that's true. Listen, when it does come out, claim your color first. That's a real thing in the FTC. That's
Bro.
a real thing in fighting games. You have to claim your color first. If you ever go into like a
Another-
mirror match and somebody's like, no, that's my color. It's like, fight me
Speaking
for it.
again
Bro,
about
those Costume 4s
the
were cheaped
mindset
up.
and
I'm talking about Luke and Jamie. It was wild up there, that's for sure. So get
and
into our match
the
here.
characters
Losers
love.
semis of Evolution.
Okay,
And
can
again,
we get
two
a
very patient players, very passive.
blue and white
Curious
next
see
to the
who's
names,
down
please?
to be the aggressor, who's going to wait it out.
Because I'm gonna get
And whether that
confused.
steam from Mickey earlier is still firing. First good hit goes to Phenom here as he takes the corner.
What happens after the throw, though? Nothing too explosive. Nothing too explosive right from the side of Phenom. Still trying to test the waters against Mickey.
Yeah, see what he's got going on here. Phenom so passive with the whip punish from Mickey there. Toe tapping him. It's going to be a lot of footsies, little single hits and hit confirms. Patient play between the two of them. All the stuff everybody on Twitter says they love.
Pretty high success rate thus far for the low medium kick from Phenom. I tried to hold back on that one. Sorry.
We all love it when it's footsies. Oh, that's a big one. No side swap or anything, but now there's the back throw. Mickey working on this drive gauge. Shoot, no drive rush cancel because he didn't want to get burnt out.
Should be the time to drive for Mickey.
One hit away now. Oh!
No way! Wow. Phenom absolutely ready for it. You got to take a risk that early. Nobody blames him for that one.
Thought he was that old. They tried to sneak it by him. Phenom, that buffering that jab really helps. He gives him the slowdown to get the cancel, which makes it a lot easier. Wow, the late timing on that. Catching Phenom with the late tech or buttons. Now Mickey with the corner here, front throw. Oh, what a bait. And he walks back, double rush, the perfect. Mickey with all kinds of offense there, making it happen. And Phenom worked so hard for that first round and then just got beat up right after.
I'm surprised Mickey didn't even panic. And that exact option to escape from Phenom. Perfect parry, smack him in the face with a fierce, drops the combo.
Huge drop. He would have the corner, offense, everything. Now instead, Phenom with a chance to game. That walk-up jab. No anti-air, but he does get the check after the dive kick.
Oh. Back-to-back fierces. Chunks of damage on the drive gauge, by the way. And hit on the cross-up. That might have been intentional from the side of Mickey.
And now he's got the corner instead because of it. Level 3
Glad
available. Locked and loaded. No
that's the only
anti-air.
thing keeping me awake right now.
Not even a back medium punch from Phenom. And now he's in trouble. No anti-air again.
Jesus.
I'm enjoying myself too, and I'm just sitting here as well. I think I'd probably get tired.
One crouching medium kick could be the deal. Oh, Phenom didn't fight. He had the counter hit. No confirm. The wake of DI.
Oh my God.
Whoa. He walked all the way in the surprise.
Shot. Wow. He was treading such dangerous waters, but he was actually the shark at the very end.
Yeah.
Hooligan command grab. Damn, not dead yet.
Chip a threat. The dive kick, and Phenom was looking for the check on the approach as well. Game 1, Mickey just like that, and we get a rematch very quickly from the side of Phenom. Oh, harassing. And then you see the tap parry. He thought Phenom would hit the heavy kick back.
Auto measuring coming in from the side of Mickey. No big conversion off of the OD dive kick. And now spinning around with the roundhouse. Rebuttaling with a dive kick of his own, well spaced.
Oh, you knocked over the motorcycle. A motorcycle.
Wow. And he's in time with a safe jab. That's going to be a big punish. This time the throw. That's a big turnaround. You can feel the momentum slipping away from Mickey a bit on that one.
Or so we think. There's a roundhouse. Yeah, slight walk up. There was a counter hit attempt from the side of Mickey. Grab just a little bit faster.
Wow.
That was sick.
Medium kick just beating it. And there's a punish. Wow, I'm surprised that even reached from Mickey. Tech on the throw. Builds Phenom back that drive gauge.
Oh, exchange of blows.
Side swap. Corner pressure.
There's the counter hit conversion Phenom was looking for off of that crouching jab. What's the pressure sequence going to be like? Tech throw. Mickey, how do you contest against it? Another one. Is he going to hang back? Important throw escape. Perfect parry on the dive kick.
Side swap too. And there's the hit. Easy peasy kill on this one. Into the level 3. Gotta watch that cinematic as Phenom ties up our set in a scrappy loser semi so far.
Ugh. It's been so difficult to even try to gauge what the other person is going to go for, right? Maybe he's setting the precedence with a lot of medium kicks in that particular game. Roundhouse as well. Phenom not budging at all off of some of these tactics, but now he's the one to kind of initiate with his own medium kick. The dive kick does connect. A couple of lights to get that link.
Oh, a little too far with the counter here. Confirm off the jab. And so Phenom just backs it up. Wow, that was ambiguous. 3 out of 4?
Below?
Mix.
Heavies back to back. Dude, so much damage on the drive gauge. Phenom also can't get a single hit conversion. No drive rush cancel on the board for him. Mickey, now is the time for him to rock.
Yeah, I like the throw too, just in case there's a tap parry on a wake up. Although Phenom's out of there with the dive kick on a wake up. Whoa, whoa.
Sick.
He's one hit away. Mickey just blocks and needs the throw. He needs one more solid hit to clean this one up. And the DI. No one's home with the super cancel. So round on the board for Mickey.
Had no other choice. Was already in the stands with a crouching medium punch. Had no time to parry at all, obviously. The super, just not gonna happen. Mickey now with the throw.
No DPS there from Phenom as well, so that's a sign for Mickey.
Ooh.
Bro, he is beating up Phenom's drive gauge, and there's a tap parry because of it.
Another throw. Phenom. Smashing up, just setting the pace. Low medium kick exposure. Yet again. Throw.
Simple stuff for Phenom on offense.
Why can't the Tekken top 8
Turns himself out as well. That's expensive, and I'd
enjoyable?
love the reset.
Beautiful.
Uh-oh, Phenom in trouble.
This
Out
is
of
just
range,
like
though.
it's like night and day
He hasn't been
difference.
a level 3 either. So now Mickey has CA. Oh, he went for the hooligan.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be a juggle, and he neutral jumps. Reading the throw against Mickey.
And the way Phenom played that in burnout. Look at the confidence on the walk-up dive kick as well. Oh, and he finds the hit. Back heavy kick for the confirm. Bad spot for Mickey now. A lot of tick throws. He saw Mickey do a parry on double jab earlier, so I think that's maybe in his mind. Blocks it correctly. Another throw.
Jeez. Phenom playing it nice and cool. Had to go for the OD uppercut.
And he backs it up. He's got time on the board, 76 seconds. Although, this is a chance for Mickey now. Whoever spends level 3 first is going to be forcing burnout. He's just attacking the drive gauge.
That's totally fine. He has CA to back it too. He gets a single opener. Oh my God. Burnout has occurred. You thought you could get a DI. Phenom with the back throw and rebuttal. Is he going to use the estate to back away? No, he's trying to press the issue. Dive kick coming in from Mickey. Phenom now backing away. He's also got level 3.
What a jump. Another one. He's
I mean,
not
level
answering.
3
He
chips
recognized
out,
a third one. Why not take advantage? The veteran's
choke.
mindset. He just sees the weakness and he
Just choke.
attacks it 4 times in a row.
I mean, this is the same guy we've seen command grab Daigo like how many times? 5 or 6 times in a row? He'll keep going to the well if you're not reacting.
Why you gotta bring that one up, huh?
Sorry, Daigo.
That's an old wound.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, but it's right. I mean, when Phenom saw it, he's like, okay, it's time. You're not ready for it. I'm gonna do it back to back to back.
Oos. I can't see this far. I'm just gonna be backing away a little bit. Okay. Trying to hit a straight with that sweep.
What a hick from a little shy though on the conversion from Mickey.
Ooh.
Oh, no whip punish.
Send the big signal with the roundhouse. Very deep dive kick, getting the light link. Trying to get a throw. Mickey finally getting the dive kick to pay off to avoid the throw. And guess what? He's rewarded with the round.
Fancy stuff there. The
I love
spin
that this
knuckle
is going back and
extension, something
forth.
that Cammy has now. It's really cool that she can get a lot of damage off of, and the whip punish. And Phenom just, he's ready on time. You know, he sees the whiff, walks in, finds a crouching medium kick on the walk back.
Oof. Yet again, reading the throw against Phenom.
Whoa. The laid back throw, and he gets counter hit thrown for it, and Phenom's first again.
Still going to that well, huh?
Yeah, he's gonna keep throwing him, I think. Yeah, I mean, he just recognized it's time. There it is. Another throw attempt. Mickey out of there. One hit round though. They both have so much meter. Nice whip punish, and he should be able to kill without any resources here. Set point to Phenom.
What an advantageous state to be in. Having 3 bars. Starting things off here. Very aggressive. Throw yet again is the answer. Mickey backing away ever so slightly.
Oh man. He's done so many throws. The shimmy about to hit. You could, you
Yeah,
could
you
feel.
think so?
Yeah, you could feel that that's the option that Phenom wants to look for late in the game. What a reaction on the drive rush.
Good call out. There it is. Another throw. Mickey tried to attempt with the button this time. You saw it.
Yeah, I think he's got to attack. The drive gauge is low. You can feel the threat from Mickey, and another throw from Phenom.
He's turning Cammy into a grappler before our very eyes.
There's the anti-air. Went for the hooligan, the delay on it. And now it's his turn to mix. Jump back.
My!
Scary. And an air-to-air looks good. Wow. He has the extension off of this. Lots of drive gauge to cook with. He has the level 1 at the end for the kill. The DP hits enough. Mickey is tired of his tricks, tying up the set.
He didn't even need the level 1. He was calculated all the way through as soon as he got that hit. And this has been the big question now. How is he going to switch up while the throws have been so effective with Phenom?
When did he get there?
Yeah, and Phenom, you know, he's going back to the well. He's being tricky. Stuff that he's done a million times before. Instead, we'll have to see if he can go back to the well, be a little solid here, and get the job done against Mickey. Is it a throw or not? Is the guy? He's done so many. And there's a jab into the throw first. Mickey was holding up, I think, to try to get out of it.
Oh, now switching it up slightly, right? You saw the tick throw into the crouching heavy punch, then
God.
back into the mix. You know, Phenom, just keep going for it. There's another big answer from the side of Mickey. And he has to keep guessing, though.
He won't tech, brother. Like, he's just not down. He's dive kicking or he's going to block.
final game. He might be paying for it with his tournament life.
Ooh, a little high on the dive kick. There's a punish from Mickey. Punish counter light into the heavy.
Damn, that's mad high.
Burnout too. Oh, the DI no-go there. He's got drive rush for the extension. Should be able to double drive rush. Get the kill without any meter. Nicely done. Set point here for Mickey.
What a turnaround. We thought it was going to be the problem with the throws coming in from Phenom yet again, but he's found a pretty proper rebuttal.
Wow.
And now it's Phenom actually getting baited, throwing out.
No anti-air though from Mickey. Tex, he builds a bar. Ooh, Walker finding the hit with the heavy kick. Oh, another one. And Mickey's getting close here. He's 2 hits away. So throw, he's taking space. And what a DI!
Oh, call out! Phenom tried to react! This is gonna be so dangerous.
He's not gonna kill, but that's gonna hurt.
Mickey at full life. Pretty healthy on the drive gauge. No way!
Just wake up buttons.
You know, I had to respect the DP because it would have killed him. He's gonna burn himself out soon. The dive kick, not punish. Another dive kick.
And
oh
a
my
throw.
God, these
Phenom
micro
can't do a
dive
driver's
kicks.
cancel unless it kills.
Ooh, but Mickey can. He's got the drive. No anti-air. Oh my God. Drive rushes in. There's another throw. He's got level 3 though.
Single hit territory for Phenom.
Oh my God, burns. No anti-air. No anti-air again. Phenom just blocking it out.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
it's a no-go. Mickey
Wow.
moving on in this path over EVO
Who is
champions and
this
veterans
kid,
alike,
dude?
as he has a couple of sets away from a potential EVO championship. That young man gets the dub on stage, and he's got nowhere to go because we have our losers finals and then grand finals here to see if he can make it all the way.
The crowd absolutely erupting and already onto the stage. Kakadu is trying to get a piece of that action. He just wants to go back into the seat against Mena RD. He doesn't give a damn about anything else.
Bro, he spawned like a Pokemon trainer. He just walked at him. He just do. He just like appeared, ran on the stage, and was just like, I'm challenging you.
Whew.
It's gonna be a good one here, of course. And man,
if your PS5 only has
a nail
one
biter of a set, scrapping for your life in this one where you can play defense,
it has a
you can play
USB-C.
offenses back and forth. Now he has to change.
It has a USB
He's going to have to be the one to go in there.
regular one, and then like a
Very
USB-C
curious
port.
about this one.
Kind of.
Kakadu, how is his mind palace? How is he?
Unless they have the new PS5 Pro, is that like the difference?
Is he going to recompose and be
more
okay, or is
ports?
it going to be a harsh loss that really sets the tone for this loser finals match for him?
Kind of difficult to gauge right now, but I'll tell you what, going up against opponent, Mickey, he's got to be feeling so confident making this run of a lifetime, and also the big adaptations against Phenom's offensive sequences, right? I mean, like, it was rather intimidating with all the throws that have been pretty much presented, even refusing to uppercut some of the big jump-ins that Phenom was trying to catch, but paid off dividends, clutching 3-2. Damn, this is actually the most hotly contested set in the loser side that we've seen in a lot of the CPT events this far.
Yeah, it's been really contentious. The last few matches, we've seen a lot of 3-2 action besides that dominant performance from Kakadu. So, you know, of course, we saw our replays, and they're just going to jump into it in a second here as our players are on the stage ready to go. Losers finals here at EVO. Doing some button checkings, character locking. Is it Kenny or Mai against Kakadu, who we know is going to be playing the JP?
Not too much intel on that just yet, but one thing's for sure, Kakadu, he has had this face since I saw him in Las Vegas. I shook his hand, slight smile, right back to business.
Yeah, this guy's serious. I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts for him. He's trying to throw hands immediately and get back into this. I think whether it's going to be to his benefit or detriment.
Taking a little bit of a sneak peek. There it is. The Mai does come out against JP. A little bit of a spoiler alert. You might have heard it. Oh, come on!
These guys, man. What's their problem?
Couple of bullies.
Here it is. One thing about this matchup, of course, Mai with a very fast drive rush, a lot faster than Cammy, so she can get through the ghosts and the zoning a lot easier. Huge normals, what a whiff. Kakadu, I'm sure that wasn't intentional, as the amnesia whiff puts him in the corner early in this set.
Finding a way to pass. Some of the offense that Mickey presented initially, sending her full screen. Yeah, the departure was still available to take that teleport out.
Anticipating the fan, no anti-air there from Kakadu either. Oh, worried about the range, you can empty jump.
My man just swiped away the fan?
Just whoosh, got rid of it. Didn't care. Ooh,
What is
another
happening?
one. What's going on?
What is happening?
Yeah, that's back-to-back for Kakadu there. He's probably trying to crouch into ground normal and just getting it or something, but it's a big drop. Low drive gauge from Mickey. Very dangerous against JP here.
Ooh, that fierce? At that timing? In this economy?
I know, expensive. Level 2 available for Kakadu, which is always the win condition for JP.
Oh,
what a reaction!
That was beautifully done. Close to burnout is Mickey still.
Oh no.
Does achieve it. Level 2. How's your defense? Excellent choice!
Yeah, and the buffer though, he's gonna be chipped, and yeah, there's not a lot of escapes options for Mickey. It's gonna be meaty goes EX spike, another one afterwards. No room to wiggle. Counter hit. Wow, the walk-up jab from Kakadu too. Another portal right at the end.
Ooh. The back throw instead of the portal. No, it's gonna be a spike first. Double spike, really forcing Mickey to stand still for just a little bit low. Medium kick, tap it on the shins, a couple of times over.
Yeah, it's a good option, those spikes, in case he drive rushes on wake up and try to get by your portal. What a whip punch. Okay, this is what Kakadu looks like. If you saw him in the Minnesota, you probably, thought this guy just gets beat up. But this is kind of the control I expect from him. Level 2 here,
Yeah, I'm
crouching
probably
jab
gonna
to
go
keep
to
it true
bed,
string,
like,
into the
not
crouching
right
medium
after
kick,
stream ends,
and this
but
is just
shortly
burnout.
after.
Pending any kind of hit, and it doesn't even need to be burnout if he can get the
about,
kill
but,
here.
like,
Stand heavy, EX goes,
I could
spike,
save it for, like, Tuesday.
spin.
There's so much to talk about on top of that control. His timing
And I can
against any
kind
of
of
his
do some
opponents
stuff
have been
about
so
it,
on point.
like, for
right?
it
There's definitely been a lot of talks in regards to like how or at least how a lot of the pros are like, yeah, I want to make sure that I study the person I'm up against just to see what their button timing is like, right? To kind of formulate my game plan around that if I get these specific scenarios. Kakadu, you saw a couple of delays going into the crouching medium punch, and also a very, very good poke to do that. So the control plus all of that is so intimidating.
As he's back to the Cammy here.
And the skip, come on, man.
Yeah, we're not speedrunners. We do not like skips in this audience. So you see that early throw here. Amnesia right away. Does not like the tail end of that. It's a DP from Mickey. A lot of drive gauge off of him early. He just has the air threat in this matchup now. That's the difference. Lower ground speed, but you have the access to a pretty dangerous air approach. Wow, what a perfect parry though.
And the drive rush, an appropriate punish.
Yeah, not having the fast drive rush from Mai could be a factor, but instead Mickey looks way more comfortable in this case.
Ooh. Damn! An explosive rebuttal here in game 2 with a perfect to start. The Cammy, pretty damn good.
Yeah, this is clearly the comfort pick, I think, for him. Oh, whiff and no whiff punishes. Kakadu's been good at that so far.
You saw the attempt at possibly trying to breeze by the ghost. You saw that drive rush earlier.
Nice block. Wow.
Damn! Even better hooligan axe kick.
He used a lot of hooligan, actually. Wow, crosscut DP too. It does get him out of the corner, though.
Oh, saw the counter hit. Low medium kick. Mickey in hot pursuit. There's a throw. Oh, and the bait on the dive kick. Kakadu tried to get him upon recovery, but just a little bit far off the mark. Mickey 2 rounds straight. That was mad quick.
Yeah, that was a lot tougher for Kakadu there. I think the air approach
the reset
so
is
threatening,
so
and then also Mickey just walking in and finding these buttons on the ground as well. He's not been whip punished with the same success
Like,
he had against Mai.
okay, I got a few seconds. It's like, no, it's like
Mai's such a
frame
popular
one.
character. I'm sure Kakadu is more prepped.
Makes a lot more sense. Oh, drivers forward. Mickey trying to probe just a little bit, right? You see some of these crouching medium punches.
Look at how much space Mickey's got, by the way. That's a punish. Oh, he doesn't get the punish counter confirmed. But Mickey is cornering Kakadu without hitting him. He's just pushing him to the corner with his walk speed and his threat on the screen.
Oh,
wow.
Tried to bait out a throw, perhaps, or maybe even a low-end button.
Yeah, trying to catch him biting. Wow.
Oh, no!
Neutral jump from Kakadu is excellent there. I love the empty jump. Just that bait is so clean. And now portal above, you got to deal with that. New portal's out. Tries to make it in, and he's too prepared. Lots of drive gauge and meter to work with here. Pierce.
Damn, that was right on the money.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Didn't even need to spend any super on that, so big win for Kakadu as he has level 2 here, which is a threat to your drive gauge.
Damn!
Tons of damage, too. Look at this. Corner push on this, forward heavy kick, spike, portal. Lots of options to deal with, and look at the jump back.
Yeah, he just wants to maintain that control with Mickey. Still coming in with that dive kick now with a forward throw. Drive rush on in, back medium punch, followed by a plethora of different buttons. Kakadu has not found a way out just yet. Punish counter, you do get the throw. Drive rush on in there. Real menacing too, as Cammy is now in burnout. Mickey, how do you fight out of the corner? Oh, there's no shot. There's absolutely no shot. Kakadu, he was just waiting for you. Drive it back, level 3, that's all he wrote. Game 2.
Kakadu. 2-1 lead in the set, just like that. So much control in mid-range too, and you know, Mickey kind of ran over him before, but the minute it slowed down again, Kakadu just too comfortable. I think at the pace of the match, if you can't wrestle it away from him, he's too tough to beat.
What you're supposed to do is Mickey, right? We've already tried so many different spaces to try to intimidate Kakadu. Now a lot more active with the buttons. You see it from the side of Kakadu.
I like the drive rush too. Clearly Kakadu thinking about the air and whip punishes, so Mickey trying a new approach with the drive rush.
Already cycled through so many options. Roundhouse coming back and forth now from the side of Mickey. That is an excellent punish against the Ghost.
Perfect parry and then drive rush immediately. Good catch as well. Counter hit. EV ender.
Crouching heavy punch. Cross cuts. Making Kakadu pay the toll. Nullifying the hooligan. Oh, we got the dive kick. And also the big throw bait. Let me see the rest of it.
Level 1. That's the kill. Mickey, excellent stuff there to recognize the situation and know that he can get the kill with that optimized combo route.
Bring the fight right back to him.
Yeah, Kakadu, when he gets in trouble, that's where you can make it count, right? You make it scrambly, you make it weird. You don't want him to just sit there and play the game kind of grounded and controlled.
Sure.
So I like that Mickey's trying to scramble with late dive kicks, weirder looks, try to make him uncomfortable.
Ooh, and he was ready for that. How often do you see that roundhouse get whiff punish?
Yeah, with it heavy too as well. Slow button. And now, oh, I love that. Try to put the brakes on the drive rush. Catch Mickey checking.
Talking about that control being shown off by Kakadu yet again. And that was so tricky to the standing medium kick. It's gonna tantalize Mickey a little bit, but now he's in control yet again. Match point here in Losers Final. And with a perfect.
Can Kakadu get his shot at revenge against Mena after that dominant winner side performance? Can he end the dream here?
Uh-oh.
Mickey with the approach, portals off screen, no longer a threat.
Sitting back and waiting a little bit. Neutral jump medium, trying to test the waters with low medium kick as well. Ooh.
Nice buffer too, he's ready with the medium kick, intercept portal above. Walks in for the throw, knowing the parry is coming.
Clark.
He's gonna burn him out here, this is a bad spot. He's gotta try to parry, doesn't go for it. Instead he gets hit, portals up for the extension here. Burns should be the kill. He's got level 1 at the end of this for Kakadu. No, he doesn't go for it, but chip is a factor too. How do you get out of this if you're Mickey? And the answer is you can't, as Kakadu ends the run of our incredible young player here. Las Vegas, can everybody here make some noise for Mickey with a 3rd place finish here at Evolution?
The dream's definitely not over yet for Mickey. I'll tell you what, there's so much potential to go in the rest of the CPT. Mickey with an explosive debut here at Evolution. The crowd on their feet for this young man, absolutely well deserved.
And I've got great news for everybody at home. If you're a Mickey fan, you will be seeing him at Capcom Cup. He's also qualified with this 3rd place finish. So even if it's a long flight home, he's got a pretty important event to look forward to early next year. As we get our rematch in our grand finals between these two. We're gonna get a look at the replays between them and see the control that Kakadu had here. Really just so difficult to get in on. And this is the opposite of the Mena set, where Mena had so much confidence, so much space. So we give a round of applause for Mickey coming off the stage, everybody at home.
Even in the chat, yo. Give it up for Mickey. Talking about it again, even Mena D stopped him and dapped him up. He wanted to give him a couple of words as well to get ready for his matchup, but looking at the replay at hand, you were talking about the amount of control. There was so much more confidence, so much at play from Kakadu to kind of present that puzzle towards Mickey, right?
Right. And that's the problem. That's the thing you're dealing with here, is that Kakadu, when he's in control, is so tough to deal with. He makes world-class players stumble and fall trying to make their way in, but it was the opposite that we saw earlier from Mena, where he was just in so much control. So excellent stuff from him, of course. These replays were presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Thanks to them helping make this whole thing happen and give us a look at the matches. And now we have our grand finals, a repeat of the winners finals of our tournament, a repeat of the grand finals of EVO Japan, and we'll see if Kakadu can finally get his revenge.
Man, take a deep breath and take a look at this bracket, right? Did any of you expect it to be the way that it's laid out before you?
And that deep run from Mickey looking really impressive in this, and Mena just beating up everybody on the way here. Phenom beating Kakadu 3-0, and now being the man to beat, to put, I think,
I'm
one of the stamps on his
Mickey.
sort of
That
fighting
was
game passport here he's been looking for a long
insane.
time, which is an EVO Vegas win. And I think with a win here, maybe undoubtedly the best Street Fighter player of this generation, maybe ever, with the decorated trophy case he has of Capcom Cup wins and stuff, with EVO Japan wins and now an EVO win here, this would be a big one.
The pressure is on. He is going to be in the loser's side. He has to win the first to 3, at least in the very beginning, at least to get that reset going against Mena RD, but there's going to be so much adaptation involved here between that set he had in winners finals against Mena RD. However, Mena could bulldoze him, right? He's definitely a man of the people. He's got a lot of heart, he's got a lot of emotion, and rides off of that. He's made some pretty impressive reads against Kakadu, hence why we see him coming in from the loser side. We'll see what happens now. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you yet again the grand finals, Kakadu versus Mena RD.
These guys are probably falling asleep, dude.
And finally, the intro gets to rock for our final set of the evening. Everybody around the world and here in the venue, it's time for Evolution Grand Finals. Kakadu from Japan, Mena by way of the Dominican Republic. And what a block early from him.
Very big call out against Kakadu. Would you get the throw? Closing the gap immediately from that Blanca ball. This is the corner pressure that we talked about in the previous time they interacted in the winners finals. Kakadu was not able to escape throw jail.
Yeah, he was really in trouble. The reads on offense from Mena were so good. And his ability to sniff out kind of the weakness on your defense and the weakness of your own offense is something that makes him a world-class player, one of his biggest strengths. Burnout here coming from Mena. He knows it, so he just drive reversals right away. Threatening the hop, and what a check.
Oh, and he actually drive rushed right into Mena's hands. A couple lines, the conversion into, oh my God! He dug his nails right into the suit.
Wow. When you're right, you're right. Mena just knew he had the triple lights into the level 1 just in case. The forward heavy punch afterwards. Mena, there's so much offense here, and you can just feel the pressure is on Kakadu to make something happen. And it's not working so far as Mena, again, that forward medium kick usage this whole entire tournament to beat those late reactions. And boy, oh boy, is it amnesia time or not is the question here. Doesn't go for it just yet, and now he's gonna beat up his drive gauge, threaten him, and he backs off trying to bait something there. What? The perfect parry Prince!
Wow.
And the wrong combo again!
That's
My,
insane.
he's right this time. Lots of bar on his side. He doesn't spend any.
That lightning beast draining just little by little. He's trying to put up so many projectiles. Is Kakadu to reduce that timer. Drive rush on it in there. Oh no! Oh,
and the parry. Side swap. Goes for the reset, and he catches him swinging just like that. Mena's on the board.
Back-to-back call-outs. Kakadu falling for it. Mena RD's gonna be feeling mad confident after that first game.
Gotta slow him down, that's the thing, and he's having so much trouble. The looks, look at that. The
I mean,
looks he
Mena
gives him are
deserves
so
to win. I
confusing.
can
It's
see,
big coward crouch, and then the
like,
drive rush catches the whip.
just
There's the
how
answer from Kakadu.
experienced
He
and how
finds
much
a
work he's put in.
sliver of control in this match, but he hasn't had much so far.
And it's so expensive now, too. Teleport on in there, try to catch a normal, perhaps. What just happened? He was still within range of the throw. Did he move forward, extend his hurt box?
Yep, exactly. He drive rushed into it. Now Burnout's a threat. And that's that on the drive gauge here. Goes for the throw. Again, it was regular amnesia for Kakadu and the DI. This time he's ready. Portal
I guess
out.
that's amnesia.
He gets some space, but Mena has a lot of drive gauge to chew through here. This Kakadu's gonna try to survive for a bit here. The ball in. No parry. Out of Burnout though.
So intense, too. Mena RD is looking for any sort of projectile at this range, right? Oh, he contemplated it.
He needs one whip punish, so he can play passive, and that's what he's doing. So Kakadu takes initiative. Mena has so much drive gauge too. That's the thing. It's very, very hard to make this happen without that drive gauge going down. Trying to activate into level 2 there.
So imperative that Mena RD does get that level 2, but instead it's the back no punish counter at that.
He's gonna burn him out, and now chip. Kakadu has to avoid the chip. He's gonna try to jump or amnesia the ball, so he's just waiting. Beautiful stuff from Mena. Knows the panic is coming, and he just senses with the right choices. He tells when your fear is there, and you can just make the perfect response.
Breaking down all the defensive options against Kakadu, going for the immediate level 3. right off the bat, leaving at least, what, 45 to 50%, but I'll tell you what, the drive gauge right now, so healthy for Cockatoo, drive rushing on in there. The sharp angle, getting denied from that jump in. Min RD caught it for a little bit. I love that drive rush, getting the command hop past the body. Level 3 is intact. He's gonna punish the hell out of that amnesia. You thought I forgot? Not today. Back medium kick to catch the side switch. Lightning Beast engaged. How do you stop this man while you're in burnout? Answer is, you probably can.
And there it is.
The drive impact. Here comes the fella.
Oh, he can.
He gets a combo after this as well. He's got more on the table. The up ball. EX for the kill. Mena RD marching dominantly towards an EVO championship here in Vegas.
Clinic on him right now.
One game is all he needs. And what does Cockatoo do? The whip punish works out, but it feels so temporary. There it is. He's ready with the slide.
Opening with the forward throw after that slide. Medium kick, forward medium kick at that. Getting the big opener against Cockatoo. Bring him back to the corner. Drive rush on in there. Applying more pressure. The lightning, the throws. Cockatoo, no answers in sight. Trying to jump out. Mena RD is reading him like a book. He's looking at championship point. Mena RD, can he do it?
EVO Japan and EVO Vegas back-to-back championship potentially here for Mena. And Cockatoo, no answers. The Capcom Cup champion just looking lost in the lights. And he just can't make a right choice here on defense. It feels like Mena just always knows. There's an amnesia that works, but nothing out of it just yet. Okay, the forward heavy kick looks good.
Not too bad, a little bit of damage. Jump back medium kick. No way.
Wow. One hit away. One hit away indeed. Double drive rush. He has the level 3. And Mena RD cannot be denied. 2 times here in Japan. And now your Evolution 2025 Street Fighter 6 champion, Mena RD. No end in sight. And that, I think, cements in many people's mind who the answer for the greatest Street Fighter player of all time is. Many people would argue it's the man on the stage, Mena RD.
I mean, I can think of some other names.
The eruption,
sure.
the emotion, the electricity.
Up there.
All well deserved towards Mena RD.
I see the hard work he's put in, though.
And I gotta say, one of the most dominant EVO performances I have ever seen.
3-0 yet again. Back-to-back winners finals, grand finals against one of the most challenging contenders we could ever ask for in this season, in multiple seasons.
And look at Cockatoo. Think about Cockatoo's matches. No one can touch him. Everybody else that Cockatoo plays, it's like, it looks like they can't play the game, and he fights Mena, and this guy's just different. There's levels to this. There's a difference, right, in how people are, and that just shows you how it is. You see the emotion getting to Mena on the stage. He's had a lot of big wins in his life, but I'm sure this is one he's been thinking about for a long
Show some respect, or no?
As he gets his EVO Vegas trophy, cementing another on a very decorated trophy case for this guy up on the stage. And still sunk in that chair, of course, is our second place finisher, Cockatoo. What an incredible performance from that guy. Capcom Cup champion. You can be the greatest player in the world 6 months ago, and a loss like this is really just so heartbreaking for a player as good as him. It really doesn't feel fair that he loses. That's just how good he is, right? It doesn't feel fair for someone that talented to not be the champion here for an event like this.
There's really a lot to take in when you talk about this specific event, right? When it comes to all the tours that are involved with a multitude of different games, being at the World Championship for EVO is just so much different. Like, we talked about this with a plethora of different pro players. They're like, yeah, sure, Capcom Cup is cool, SK World Championships are really cool, but EVO is it for a lot of these players. Even for a lot of the spectators, even the commentary, we're like, dude, this is easily the most prestigious tournament in my opinion. Open bracket, a giant minefield going through it. You never know what happens in the top 8, but still seeing that consistency from Mena RD easily cements him as the best.
Yeah, I cannot think of a lot of EVO performances that look like that in almost any game, right? Like, it's such a dominant performance from him. And wild to think that, you know, this is his first EVO Vegas victory, despite how good he's been at this game. And the thing about him is, you know, at different events, he's up and down and stuff like that. The big stages, he shows up, right? These EVO stages, he's always there as that competitor. And, like, watching that it's hard to deny. Playing a character that's not that common even with all Blanca as well.
True.
Just like showing up and having that kind of a performance, it doesn't make much sense. It's just like this guy is otherworldly and an incredible competitor. Just he's so full of fire and still, you know, despite having so many championships for so many years. His first one was 8 years ago, back in 2017 where he won that Capcom Cup, and now here he is still winning on this stage and still in the prime of his career.
Yeah, so much to really learn from a guy like Menardi with the caliber as he is as a person, as a player, as a competitor, etc., and also really guiding the way for a lot of the players in the Dominican Republic. This right here is your moment. This right here is your champion, and you got to relish in that moment exactly with him in every single stage that he is a part of. He is blessing our community just by the work ethic he's been putting into each and every one of these games. And honestly, we wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, what a performance by him. It's hard to describe how dominant that is for an event like this, right? Especially because so many other players look so talented throughout all this, and they have such a chance. There's so much back and forth. And then it just shows up and has a performance like that, a wild one. So you got to be thinking, you know, going into the rest of the year, I'm curious to see how he does when he travels and all that kind of stuff. I'm curious how it shapes up around Capcom Cup when that's coming up. So incredible performance, of course, from him. Hopefully everybody here enjoyed all the matches so far. We're going to head it up to the stage to crown all of our competitors and our Evolution champion.
Please, everybody, as loud as you possibly can, for your Street Fighter 6 EVO 2025 Top 8 roster. Make some noise for all of these players standing on this stage right now.
Everybody's probably pretty dead. It's
This does
11:20
not
over there
come
right now,
easy
too.
to stand up here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just saw one of the most
These guys have
amazing
probably been here
performances
since the morning.
to date in the world of Street Fighter. One more time for your EVO Top 8!
Now, let's get these gentlemen their medals. Please make some noise for 7th place, Angry Bird.
Those were good matches. That was an enjoyable top 8. I wish Tekken 8 was that enjoyable.
And also in 7th place, the Golden Finger, LaShore.
Like, that top 8 felt like a homework assignment.
Now for 5th place, the legendary child, Shanghai.
And also in 5th place, Japanese fighting game god, Furo.
And now in 4th place, the Moose is Loose, Fina.
The fuck are these names?
And in 3rd place, blow the roof off of this place, ladies and gentlemen, the young guard, Mickey!
Mickey. Hey, Mickey. I don't remember what
And now in 2nd place,
what his name is, but the guy giving the medals, I think he's been with the FGC for many years too.
And finally, in 1st place, the first player ever to win EVO Japan and EVO Las Vegas back-to-back. Some would say the GOAT.
No one's done that yet?
Oh, dude!
Wow. Good for him. Surprised no one's done that yet.
come on. And also, don't forget for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place, we have the wonderful Nacon sticks going out to all 3. Please, gentlemen, when you get those sticks, raise them up high. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Thank you very much, Nacon, for providing some artillery for these players.
Gold, silver, and bronze. Clean. Very simple stick, but really clean.
Again, before we do get to talk to our champion, this top 8 was just too phenomenal. One more time, turn this place up for your EVO 2025 Street Fighter 6 top 8!
Happy to be here. Sincerely happy to be here. I love doing this, dude.
All right, Mena, I have a few questions for you. First, going into a tournament like this, having the weight of your EVO Japan win on your back, what was your mental state coming to this particular EVO this year?
It's been long enough.
I think that's a fair answer. Give it up. That is a fair answer. It has been long enough for him.
Mena, your legacy at this point, to say that it's solidified would be an understatement. I know how deep your pride goes. Please let the people know exactly what you want them to be looking at when they look at Mena RD, and what message did you send by winning EVO Vegas?
Honestly, that's a great question. But I don't want people to look at what Mena RD did today. I want people to look at what we all did today. Being part of this show, is the biggest privilege of my life. And being able to perform in front of all of you just confirmed to me that we're doing something beautiful. Thank you so much.
By far the answer of a legit, true champion through and through. Mena RD, thank you very much, AT&T, for helping us provide these interviews for these players. But without further ado, we have one more thing to give the champion. Chris Lee, can you please assist us? Can you please assist us, Mr. Lee? Let's go, EVO 2025. This is it, your last chance. Turn this place upside down, inside out, for the Street Fighter 6 EVO champion, Mena RD!
Nice. I can see the hard work there. That's something. I see the time and the work put in. It's just a video game. It's more than that. How much more? It's up to you, but it's more than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your EVO champion. Let's hear it. Mena! Mena! That said, let's send things over to our commentators.
Truly well spoken from our EVO champion, Mena RD. It reminds me of a phrase that I believe Valle might have said earlier, actually a while ago. It's the games that bring us to these events, but it's absolutely the people that make us stay. And I genuinely feel like this right here, it's the evolution of fighting games, hence the name. We wouldn't be here without this exact support, the love, the passion, the energy that goes
forgot to look
into
for my coworker.
every day going into fighting games, reaching out to other communities, entering locals, entering events, online, offline. We're all part of one big family, and it is truly, truly something special.
Yeah, and it's everybody who is interested in fighting games, whether you're organizing a local, whether you're just watching from home, enjoying all the action. You know, there's a lot of important people that make these things happen. It's not just the people who run the biggest events in the world, but you're like your homie who gathers you and 6 other people to play some Street Fighter or whatever fighting game you're playing is what really matters. And like that's how all of us get started and end up in a place like this, which is where, you know, we're so, as he mentioned, privileged to be here and get to talk about these games and hang out with all of you at home. Whether you're nice or mean to everybody that you watch, just know that we share a common language, and that language is fighting games.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Again,
like
seeing you all here year after year after year, even for those that have come up and said, yo, this is my very first EVO, I'm glad you actually shared that information because, again, I love the fact that you are in this space, and I would love to see you continue on your journey here at EVO, at the FGC. I'm just so excited. I'm not gonna pull a James right now. I'm gonna hold it back just a little bit. Shout out to my boy James Chen. I just wanna keep it a little light, but from the bottom of our hearts, everybody behind the cameras, production, etc., everybody that put on EVO, thank you.
If you ran a bracket here at EVO, if you played, if you just came to watch, came to support, we appreciate that, of course. And this kind of stuff happens to thankless people all year long. These kinds of events come together. So thanks to all of them for working really hard on this. Thanks to all of you for joining us for this and enjoying this excellent evolution year after year. As always, thanks for tuning in this year, and we hope we get to see you again next time.
That was fun.
Guys, so
that was nice.
I don't want to get emotional up here or anything, but what I will say is that it's been an absolute honor to stand here in front of all you guys. The FGC absolutely changed my life. Even when people didn't believe in me, you all did. And I believe in all of you guys just the same. This is the most amazing community on this planet. And forever, I will represent the fighting game community. Thank you.
I couldn't agree more. It's such an honor and a completely humbling experience, not only just working along these legends, but also putting on a show for each and every one of you, because honestly, without this community, I don't know where I'd be. So thank you guys.
I have to agree. I can't believe when I started watching in 2009 that I would get to stand in front of all of you. Las Vegas turns into something truly special every single year. And it's because of all of you and all the passion and all the love that you bring and the love that you have for this scene, your locals that you bring to Las Vegas and you represent every year. And that makes this truly fantastic. Thank you.
I say this a lot when people come up to me and we do interviews and things like that, and people ask me questions about the FGC, and I say it to people individually, but I think it's important to say it to all in front of the whole world. This is the most important thing in my life besides my family and my friends. It's you. My family, my friends, the people that I love, but the FGC, EVO, fighting games in general, I've had the best memories of my life, standing on a stage like this, playing games like this, being surrounded by people like you, and I will forever be humbled and thank every one of you for supporting not only me, but all of us. I love you all, and I will never be able to say thank you enough for allowing me to be here and also represent this community. You guys are the greats, and I will never leave you. I will always be here. This place is my home, and it is all of our homes. Doesn't matter. This is our home. I love you guys to death.
FGC, FGC, FGC.
That's a good send-off.
Before we go anywhere, do you guys mind hanging out so we can take a picture together? Are you guys cool with that? Can we make this happen? All right, where's Rob at? Where's Rob? We know, where's Rob? Where's Rob? Oh, hold on, he's already back here. Big Robbie's back here. All right, hold on, let's just get set up safely. Safely, there we go, I like this.
What are we doing here?
Yeah, that's right. Yo, Daps while we're getting set up. Daps while we're getting set up. Yes. That's while we're getting set up. Yo, this is almost like a show. Can you guys let me crowd surf on you?
Wait. Joe, we're missing someone.
What happened?
We need Rick.
I was about to say.
We need Rick! We need Rick!
Where's the man himself?
We need Rick!
There he is.
What pose we doing? Hold on.
Let's go! right,
Nice.
now, before we sign off, I need you guys to make noise one more time. I love you, Chris Lee. How many people have been to EVO before? How many people in this room, is this their first EVO?
Wow, that was louder than them. Wow.
How many people am I seeing next year? You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you for an amazing weekend. I will always remember. Remember, we love you forever. It's because of you that we stand on this stage. We will see you next year. Thank you very much, and good night.
Okay. Hey. Here's how this works. Everybody's favorite Marvel movie gimmick. We have a credits list because a lot of people put this show together and they all deserve a moment in the sun for that. One of which is, how many people in this room ran a bracket this weekend? Thank you. This doesn't happen with all of you. So let's give a moment to everybody who deserves their moment, and then we're gonna get to that tradition.
I think I know what he's talking about here. The set is free.
Maybe.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome back to Evolution here in 2025.
EVO Las Vegas, EVO 2025.
So excited to be here. Another EVO, another year of greatness, another year of history.
It's going to be insane.
So many games here this weekend.
Competition is only more and more dense every single year.
Warriors from around the
I mean, I'm definitely down to go to EVO next year and stream Champ Sunday. Like, I don't know if I want to go to the arena. I don't really have like a need to, but like the puppers.
Baby, we are here, EVO 2025.
Get some fire games, man. Oh, I can't wait.
I just hope that Tekken 8 is looking better this time. Like, just looking better, period, by next EVO.
Already a barn burner. It's already bracket busted.
No! It is a marvelous Saturday night here at EVO Las Vegas, and what a special weekend it's been.
My man put the chef apron on him. He's cooking.
And the disrespect! Sonic Blocks wins! Under night 2, top 8.
I think we got it.
Don't drop it!
And Defiant wins Evolution 2025.
Marvel versus Capcom 2. Oh! No! That is it. All Cyclops Scott Summers. Just like that. Chaos. World champion.
Guys, can we make some noise for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Top 8?
What is this? It's this grand finals? What do you mean?
We have Raging Chain and one more behind it. Koji Koko is your EVO 2025 champion.
Oh, the break.
Is that Gamer Bee?
I think it's going to be his fastest reach, and I think we've got a new EVO champion. Casey, what you do? That's right, baby. That's what he's doing. Once again, we're doing an EVO top 8, guys.
Oh my goodness.
That's not supposed to work that
This
way.
guy is crazy, bro.
But he's about to get pulled out, but he's falling to close out EVO.
That was lit as hell, man.
It's your champion.
That was such a smart play.
If you're ready for some Tekken 8, make some noise!
Here we go. Only one can be crowned champion. Sultan, what a down gentleman. Arslan Ash takes another Evolution.
Welcome, everybody. Of course, we are here for the final game of the weekend. It is the Street Fighter 6 Top 8.
That's what I'm talking about!
I want to see what they do at the end of this. I think I know what it is, but I haven't seen it for a hot minute. This is really cool. Rick has definitely really taken up the mantle well. That's awesome. A lot of Andrews. Wonder if they did this last year. This is really cool. Making sure everybody gets their recognition. Yeah, we'll stream EVO again next year for sure. I to say the least. How that'll look, I don't know, but we definitely will. These are fun, for sure. Make it even better next year. I guess Orin, you know, it's fine. Orin's blocking the names, but you can see them pretty okay. They're going up. Bottle. Damn, Under Armour? Oh. Shouting out the actual games. Hokey name. I'm not even gonna touch that one. Amazing.
You're all free now.
That's awesome. All right, that's that. It's been 9 hours. I'm dead. We'll talk about more stuff on Tuesday, or just whenever I stream again. Okay, probably not gonna stream tomorrow. I need tomorrow to kind of chill. Sorry, but appreciate you guys, and I'm not just out of energy, so. Appreciate you guys always, and I'm glad that I get to do this. This is really nice. And I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep on, you know, this doesn't really count as streaming, you could say, but like, I'll be better when I see you guys again. Love you guys, and have a good night.